heard from the troopers.
Really?
So I sort of acted out at the time, but essentially they mentioned that I hadn't gotten an expungement yet, and so they thought that if I had done that, it would basically show that I am willing to change and I've accepted that what I did was wrong.
I mean, I don't personally like that kind of mindset. It's a very say you're sorry mindset, and it feels very toxic.
Hey, that's what I was told to do, so.
Let's see.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, you know.
There was somebody requesting a syrup at MRPD. Could you head down to that?
Yeah, sure. Syrup?
Yes.
MRPD. Can you remind me where that is? Is that the one by the court? Is that the one all the way down?
Mission Row PD.
It's the one by the furniture store.
Lincoln Square.
Okay, yeah. Car's still outside. Is it not? That's a problem.
Let's see. For that, I think, who did you speak with about this?
I spoke with Sarah Denver, who was, she's eventually, she is basically the boss of the dispatch, but she heard from High Command that I need to, basically they didn't think that I had learned my lesson, and that was back in May, so.
That's very strange.
Sorry to interrupt. Yeah, my car wiped with the tsunami, so I am vehicleless to get down there. I mean, I could walk, but...
I'll go ahead down. See. Can you come with me, miss? Or
sure.
My paralegal for right now. That's... Alright. Is it okay, I should say? Is it okay right now?
What did you say?
Sorry, I'm deputizing a paralegal right now. That's...
Oh, okay.
Right.
Welcome aboard. Godspeed.
Yeah, I used to work for Graves as his personal chef, basically.
His personal chef? I realize you had a personal chef.
Well, now you're a chef-in-law, so... Your ingredients are crimes, and you must make an innocent sandwich with them.
Oh. I mean, it's a little hard to do that when the laws in the city basically are so vague that it's hard to prove anyone innocent.
But hear me out, they're also so vague that it's hard to prove anybody guilty. You just gotta poke loopholes and you just gotta poke holes in it. You just gotta, take their evidence. You gotta turn against them.
Well, luckily, burden of proof has changed. It's no longer 51%.
What is it now?
Beyond a reasonable doubt.
Oh, it's beyond reasonable doubt, which is what it should have been.
That's what it always should have been. That makes bench trials so much easier and winnable.
I mean, before, all it would take is for the defense to lie on the stand and you're fucked.
It's my understanding previously it was that they didn't want to scare troopers away from being able to push charges, and so they were having it more lenient for that reason.
Yeah. Did the defense lie on the stand or the witness lie on the stand? Because the defense,
witness, yeah.
If the defense is lying on the stand, and that would be against their client.
Yeah, you're right. Because in my case, basically the tow truckers lied about a bunch of shit that I did not say, and the judge was like, alright, cool, I believe you.
Okay, so now the case is if you don't have enough evidence to back up your claims like it should have been, it gets thrown out. Cool. That would have won me a good few cases.
Yeah.
Because it's... Oh my god.
Okay.
It's been nothing but he said, she said. And usually, most of the time, the judge takes the side of the prosecution. So...
Depends on the judge and what they're looking for, that kind of stuff.
It does depend on the judge.
Mine was several counts of assault due to 4 tow truck drivers stealing my car and preventing me from being able to move it if I even wanted to.
Yeah.
But the reason why I even shot them was because they pointed a gun at me.
Did they shoot back?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, they definitely... Damn, dude, did you re-sue them?
I basically tried to appeal my charges, and the judge essentially found me guilty before I even had a chance to speak.
All right.
My limo.
And the
Oh, I had my
taxi
limo
driver's
parked.
light on the
I
stand
left my
and
limo
said I
out.
did a
Whoops.
bunch of things
I
didn't
forgot about
do,
that.
so-
Whoops.
Well,
Hopefully
with
it's
these new
fine.
laws passed, I'd say
yeah,
we go back at it again. And if they won't have any evidence to present,
Let me
therefore.
see.
I mean, this happened back in May, so...
Alright, bro, are you a lawyer? Could I take your number, bro? I need to speak to you a little about something. It's about my gun license. I had it revoked about.
Yeah,
back
your
in
gun license revoked?
Yeah, September, bro. Yeah, September.
Are you a felon?
I've committed felonies, but like.
Yeah, that's probably why you have to get your felonies expunged before you can buy a gun license.
What's that mean? Sorry.
It means you have to go talk to somebody about getting and pay. You pay a fine if your felonies have exceeded a certain time length of which you had them. You can get them expunged from your record, which means they'll be wiped off and you'll no longer be a felon.
Yeah,
And
I've
then
been
you can purchase your firearms license again.
I've been clean for at least 2 months, 3 months.
Yeah, then you should go
don't.
talk to
You
somebody.
just need to go 7
Who
days
did it
without
for?
felonies to get your firearms license.
Yeah. Who do I talk to, bro? I just don't know.
Just any court clerk about that or judge.
Also, just go to the court, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Can I take your number anyway, bro? Yeah. Can I take your number for future?
Sure. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh,
That's
sorry.
his number right there for you.
Thank you.
Number one.
Okay, there you go. Number one.
Well,
Did you get? Yep. Yes, sir.
yeah, Mark, my name, bro.
Yeah. Can you give me your phone number too? We can exchange.
Yeah, yeah,
Information.
yeah. 2 seconds, bro.
I need to step out for a second.
You might, yeah, you need to step out. So
Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, there you go.
Thanks. There you go,
All right.
bro.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your day.
Take care, bro.
Alrighty, let's get going.
Is that Niz? Is that Niz?
Yep. Hey, man.
Good man, yeah. Nice.
He does. I don't know if he has to speak to Dolores or if he has to talk to a clerk to
Clerk.
get. Yeah, it's a clerk. Okay, that's what I thought. This is a very sketchy van for a lawyer to have.
Usually I have my other car, but I think I realized I left it out whenever I went to the garage. So yeah, I'll get that.
Yeah, I'm saving up for a new car right now. I want something, not too fancy, but something that really shows that I'm a lawyer.
Oh, I have a limo.
It's by the way, I know this is kind of a private affair, but has Paul Palomino gotten his license back? Has he been
He's
rebarred?
been permanently disbarred, and he will not be receiving his car back.
He's not getting his bar back?
Yes.
Oh, that's
That was my
unfortunate.
decision.
Oh, okay. So what happens to his law firm?
The Diva Law Firm? I mean, I guess
Yeah.
whoever is the Alice in his law firm would be transferred to.
I am the only one who would be left in that law firm.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Oh God,
Congratulations.
I don't know if do I have the money to uphold this law firm?
I mean, is there like fees that you're paying to upkeep it or
I
something?
don't know. I've never owned a business before.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Do you know the game Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? This is exactly how this is going to turn out.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, I know, I'll probably be fine. Well, hey, I guess at least I'll be making more money.
And to be clear, with Paul, he pushed and he kept pushing and he kept pushing. And so
Okay,
he did
that's
some
unfortunate.
sneaky stuff.
Did he do it to himself?
Very much so.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyways, are we all doing the cell rep together for your shadow?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Okay. I really need to work on my walking speed. My knees are bad.
Let's see. Don't have the trooper's number because it was through dispatch.
Oh, well, let me just Hello, hello. I am a lawyer.
I've never really thought about getting into law, even though I definitely know a lot more than most people.
Well, I'd be happy to have you on if you're
Due
interested.
to being friends with lots of troopers, they tell me a lot of things.
Okay, look, I know troopers know the law, but sometimes they don't really know the law.
Mhm. Oh, believe me, after the event with that tow truck driver, I went inside and out that penal code, and I learned all of the city fucking goddamn case laws.
Penal codes. Okay, penal codes.
Penal codes, case laws, yeah.
Yeah, lots of troopers Look, I respect the police here. But most troopers just pile on charges that are nonsensical a lot of times because they just want to get the people out of here because they annoy them.
Hmm.
So
Hello?
you just
Yes.
Oh, hello. Yes, we're here for cell rep.
Okay.
Oh, well, we'll talk about it later.
I heard the killer.
The killer, Shelly, the killer.
Sorry. 20 minutes cell rep. Feels bad.
Arlie.
Oh, no, man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
I forgot. Do I? Oh, I.
Alright.
Hey,
You got no guns on you or anything?
I have a firearm on me.
Why would you bring
So,
that to
yeah.
the...
I'll frisk you all, okay?
You asked me why I brought it.
Yeah, the cell rep at least. Yeah, it's...
Yeah, because I've been carrying it ever since I got shot in the neck outside the courthouse.
Don't worry, I'll get it off you. I'll give it back to you, don't worry.
Yeah, I got shot outside of the city hall, so I've been carrying one ever since.
You're good.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh dear me, who called you?
I don't know. I got it through dispatch, and so the phone, the number got wiped in memory for...
Okay.
Oh my god, the alien's back. Oh, that Llewellyn. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Alright, no one, no one's
Place has a
reported
new car smell.
10 pounds, so
Is MRPD being used again?
I just report.
No, we just did a meeting here.
Okay.
I like MRPD.
Yeah, it's a lot bigger, a lot more well built.
There's no one here.
Jimmy?
It did take me a good bit to...
Do you think they just
So it's
pleaded
not-
no contest and got out?
You sure it's not a...
It was right
Did
before the
anyone
storm,
request?
so...
Did anyone request any lawyers on Mission PD? Yeah, there was waiting in the reception. Alright, it's coming down.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh.
He's already gone, so just come on.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Whose gun was this?
It was mine, Maxwell Braid.
I took it onto the cells, but I'm bringing them back up now.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, the lawyers is just out here.
You know how to add.
Hey, you're about 3 minutes late, man. I'm sorry.
I apologize about that. This with the storm and everything.
All good. All good.
Well, the person's being processed. What we do is we
crowd
do no
on the stairs
contest.
here.
Let me talk to
One at a time, everybody. One at a time.
You plead no
got my
contest?
Oh, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't know, lawyer, come down. It's got my mask.
Or come down or
Lawyer.
up.
Yeah, no, he's gonna talk to us
Down,
about
down,
the
down.
case. The Three
So please.
Stooges on the way.
Take those stupid glasses off.
All right, who's the one talking?
I don't care.
Oh, God, pink
Lockhart,
hair.
but I don't know where he is.
I think
Hello.
you went to the cells. So because we didn't think you guys were going to arrive,
yes.
what I basically did was we pushed her through to no contest. I just told her that she should appeal it.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to get an actual plea from her if it's going to be.
I'm not wearing this. This is
She
What's her
requested a lawyer and then didn't have one.
Well, what's your name?
name's Eliza Monero.
This is one of the ugliest fucking.
I don't think
That's
I've met
Hold on a second.
Elisa.
Hello, Maxwell Brace. We can help you.
She got unlawful use of
I'm going to.
aggravated unlawful use of a firearm because it was at the hospital. For discharging her firearm, and she said it was consensual shooting of an old man. We still, he seemed friendly afterwards, but it was still using her firearm at the hospital.
Okay.
I'm probably not even going to push to take her firearm away for this, because that's for violent felonies. It's technically a violent felony, but at the same time, if there was consent in there, it's just a bit of a weird one. So it's probably not going to be something she'll necessarily take to court, but it's up to her.
Okay.
All right, I apologize. Who was the client?
Eliza Monero.
Elias Monero, and just give me the brief synopsis, like
Why do
maybe
you have to do it twice?
4 words. You don't need, since you already went over it again.
Shotgun at hospital.
Okay, yeah, that's oh fuck. Okay,
Yeah.
a lot of
Like I
evidence.
said,
I'm
I'm probably
guessing.
gonna. I've confiscated her gun. That's just gonna go in the evidence. But I'm probably not gonna take away her license for this. Just because there's a lot of he said, she said, and there was weird lines of just like consent between the two firing parties, but you can't shoot your gun at the hospital, so so essentially what I'm going to do is I'll probably just put this gun in evidence and we'll leave it there.
Okay. What
Wasn't a
was
big
her motive? Do you get a story from anybody about what happened?
Yeah, her statement that she gave without being questioned was, I did demonstration of boom boom stick on old man as per request.
Holy shit,
It's,
dude.
I said old man told her to do it.
Axel Bryce speaking. How can I help you?
I guess.
with the old man asking for
No,
some.
no,
like-
I'm with
Damn.
Liz in his
Yeah, it's
shadow
very
right now.
strange. And then the old man, I guess,
yeah.
they shared numbers afterwards. So it's
like a
Alright,
date
it's one of
thing,
those
maybe?
peculiar cases.
Well, okay, so yeah, this sounds confusing, especially from one side. So did she hit anybody?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The old man.
Okay. Did the old man instigate it?
Apparently it was just a demonstration, is what they said. He was saying that he just kind of offered it.
Okay.
That's why it's not agbat.
Yeah.
It's just aggravated animal for use.
So yeah. So okay. So they asked her for a demonstration and she shot them.
Yep, that's what it sounds like.
Liz, what do
Definitely
you
could
think
have
about?
picked a better place.
Pretty
You know.
straightforward. I'm not sure exactly why she's wanting to fight it in that case, but I guess I'll try not.
No, she wasn't looking to fight. It was a case of she was quite simple, so she didn't really understand her rights.
Oh.
Oh,
And if
first
someone
time.
says they don't understand their rights, I just get a lawyer. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she didn't understand what a law was. She didn't understand what courts were, or pretty much most nouns that I was saying. She didn't understand. So it
Okay.
was more of a get a lawyer to represent, because if it was unfair to push it on her otherwise.
Okay, that makes sense.
But she probably won't even fight it. I don't know.
Okay.
Does she know? Does she even know that she can fight it?
Yeah, but I don't know if she understands that. I explained it
That's
several
okay.
times to her.
That's okay. Well, I mean, I guess if it's already said and done, then I guess we probably don't need to pursue it any further. She's just.
Is this-
Yeah, I mean, you can secret out. Like I said, I'm probably not going to take a license over it.
Is this Oscar
One
Cup?
sec.
I just realized.
Hey, it's not. Just saying, I'm just giving a brief recap to the lawyers. You know.
All right.
Yeah, but they're looking to, and it's due diligence. I'll be out there in 2 minutes. I don't know. Just give me 2 minutes, okay? I'll be out there too.
Okay, so well, I mean, the way I see it, if she's not losing her firearms license, then that's a win as is. So we'll just. I think it's good just to let her serve the time and get out, and then I see really no reason to pursue this.
Yep, that makes sense. Well, if she seeks you out, yeah, get the further details of that.
Yep.
But otherwise, yeah, it's a pretty simple one.
Yeah, did you get her phone number?
I didn't.
Okay,
No,
that's
I'm
okay.
afraid not.
So I guess she'll call up the lawyer line. Anyways,
She'll
I think
probably
we're done
call
here.
the line. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
How did you guys get in? Are you letting out?
We threw the exit upstairs, the lobby.
Let me see. Let me just tell them I'll meet you around the front. Hey, I'll
Okay.
let the lawyers out, okay? I'll meet you around the front.
Oh, that was
I'll let the
pretty-
lawyers out. I'll meet you at the front. Park out front, okay?
Which way is it? This way?
I don't know. This place is like a maze. Oh, there's an exit.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Oh, it's raining.
All right. Right, thanks for coming down, though. We appreciate it. I know you guys are late.
No problem.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Make Los Santos sexy again? That could be a good one.
I think we should stay away from any variation of that.
I agree. You're not a big sexy guy. I don't know. I need a slogan for
Oh,
my
sorry.
campaign. I
I'm
don't
right in the
know.
way.
I do the same thing. It's fun.
Nice bike.
Well, you know what?
Car.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Let's see. This ring.
What's up?
Hydroplaning over here. It's
Hydroplane.
yeah.
When's the last time you got the tires changed on these bad boys?
Changed.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm joking.
I can see that
It's
the
Revolving a little
tread
bit.
is very worn down. They're borderline smooth.
I just haven't put in my winter tires. That's a problem. So
Okay.
check out the furniture store real quick. I always like checking this place. Airport stairs. Rectangle plans. They're so expensive. Why is this so expensive? Pink skull. Alright. Nothing too crazy. Oh, but if you were interested in law, yeah, I'd be happy to teach you. I've heard that if you request it from the government, you can be a private attorney, as well as having another government job.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know.
I don't want to force you into anything, yeah. So I know people oftentimes they'll be waiting to have their application looked at or hired, and I like to get them something to do during that time.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, being a lawyer is very intimidating at first, but then you realize that, you know, it's not that hard, especially with the people you deal with. The hardest part is dealing with them in the cell reps.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Because, well, maybe I've just had a bad string of bad luck, but the past like 3 or 4 clients I've had cell reps have all been belligerent
Huh.
and made their case worse by being, what's the word? Very enriched with their vocabulary towards the officers.
Antagonistic.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Antagonizing is never a good option.
Well,
I've
they
learned
do it
that from
because-
personal experience.
Yeah, and they still don't heed my warning about, you know, you want to present yourself as best you can for the police officers, despite what their charges are.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I've never.
Ow.
Thank you, boss. That's.
But in all reality, jokes aside, the hardest part is getting schedules down.
Mm-hmm.
Scheduling the court date is kind of the biggest problem right now in the DOJ.
They've been doing better about it. They recently changed it now, so court clerks are going to be the ones scheduling everything.
I'm sorry, can you speak up? What did you say?
They're going to be changing it so the court clerks are the ones going to be scheduling everything.
Oh, okay, that's so much better. Because man, I've tried getting a hold of my clients so many times, and they're not on for like a few days, and then that's the day I'm not
Around.
on. So it's like,
Not
Yeah.
around for a few days. That's a.
sorry.
Yeah, you're
Not
fine.
around for a few days. Not on duty,
Minus
I
one?
should specify. No.
How's it going? For sure.
All right.
It's okay. Everyone minus ones once in a while.
My brain is
It's full of minus ones, right? That's-
You say
Alright.
it's 4 minus ones?
It says it's full of minus ones, right?
Yeah. What does a minus 1 mean? I've heard that term, but I've never had it described to me.
Means you made a mistake of something.
Okay. Yep. It's going on my record.
And then if you go like above and beyond and really sell something, it's a +1.
Oh.
Yeah, so things have been getting a bit better with DOJ. I know that the court clerks they've been really helping out a ton.
Yeah.
But they've also been losing a ton of court clerks to become magistrates, so
Yeah. I just think I just think before, so it's been very prosecution heavy on the advantages. So it's nice to actually see that we're starting to level out how things work.
Hopefully.
I never really felt that way, honestly. Like, even though on paper it was 51%, in practice it was oftentimes more like 80-90%.
Well, more so for bench trials, which for some reason everybody loves to do bench trials.
Well, it's because it's, gets it done quick and fast. Because I have
True.
cases that are more than a month old that have still been scheduled yet. That's just because everything
Yeah.
got so backed up.
Yeah, but bench trials are like, wasn't the bench trials like the hardest thing to do as a defense lawyer? Like the most challenging.
Yeah, bench
What's it
trials.
called?
I don't like doing bench trials too much. You're always in the back foot during them,
Yeah.
unless you have
I
a very
mean-
good case. What was that? Sorry.
Which really they do.
From my limited experience as a trooper, bench trials were fairly just like, hey, do exactly what you did in the cells, but in front of a judge.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
I don't know what. Look, I don't know why, but there was on a bench trial there was an officer doing the prosecuting. I really need to talk to somebody about that. Like she did all the talking, and the prosecution lawyer didn't say a thing.
Well, I mean, oftentimes I was in ADA for a while, and oftentimes that's what it feels like. You just have to tell them, hey, can you tell me what happened? And they do, and that's all you can really do at a bench trial, which doesn't feel the greatest.
Yeah, but then she started arguing against me like she was the lawyer too, which made no sense.
I mean, I think
Like,
troopers
I-
deserve the opportunity to get experience too, for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but they're troopers, not lawyers. If you're a prosecution, your job is prosecution is to debate the defense, not the trooper.
I can agree with that. See, let me give you my number, and
Right?
I'll give you the number of the person you speak to as well. And a little field trip. All right.
Do I have you?
I'll give you my number
my
too.
contact. Oh, okay.
I'm not really dressed the most professionally at the
Oh
moment.
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, you,
Okay.
you should put that away before the security guards hate you.
Yep. There you go. Here's my number. Do I have you on my contacts list?
Maybe.
I'm looking. What's your last name?
Bajek. It's a Polish name. This means
Yeah, I do. I have you added on
This
my
means-
contacts.
Ox in Polish. So
Hey, okay. So I'm gonna have to talk to Paul about who that law firm is getting handed over to.
what was it, Jean? Jean Rowley, right?
Correct.
I have 4 Jeans on my phone.
Oh wow.
Did you get that?
I
It's all
did.
this lag right now. It's weird.
Oh yeah, that's Irene. I'm very familiar with her.
She's a dispatcher.
Huh? Well, she is a prospective dispatcher.
I'd spoken with her recently. She said she got hired on.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
But yeah, I work with her at Bahama Mamas. I'm very familiar with Irene.
Okay, that's good.
Bahama Mamas?
Mhm.
Cool.
She said she was.
I was Oh, sorry.
I was going to say she said she was very in good graces with the chief of the dispatchers.
Yeah, I spoke with Sarah Denver, who is going to be Irene's boss, yesterday. And
Okay.
she recommended that I get an expungement.
I
Because
feel
it's not really Sarah that is denying me, it's the PD High Command. And they are the ones that told her that an expungement would probably help.
I don't see why the PD High Command would be in charge of what the dispatchers are. That feels very strange
They
to
are,
me.
though.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm close
Because
friends
I
with
then spoke with
Juniper Jones.
Olin, and Olin is fairly close with Coster, so Olin was basically the one that gave me the lowdown as to why I was denied, and it's essentially how I responded to the whole tow truck thing.
What happened exactly?
So to give you the breakdown, me and my fiance boyfriend at the time were at the plastic recycling, actually components recycling. And we were parked at the loading dock right in front of where you do the processing. And this was before like anyone knew where you can and can't park over there.
Wait, was this the
So
Jean
me
caught fire?
assuming that a loading
Whoops.
dock
Okay,
was a perfectly good place to park. To
All right, I know the
offload
person.
your
Whoops,
goods.
I may have tried to get her fired.
Thought that the tow truckers had no reason to tow our vehicle, so I was under the impression they were stealing it. Where we were parked, there was no way to drive the vehicle away because they had essentially trapped us in a little corner. So I was standing in between our car and their tow truck, and I was telling them, like, you are stealing our car, back away, like, don't get anywhere near me. 4 people got out of the tow trucks and started to approach me, and were standing about as close as you guys are to me. And one of them, like, grabbed the tow hook, and I told them, like, why are you stealing our car? Back the fuck up. And they immediately responded with, and what are you gonna do about it? Basically instigating me to escalate. Well, at this point, there are 4 people that are surrounding me, and I'm in between 2 large metal vehicles. So I responded via, essentially, they are threatening me right now. I don't know what they're going to do, so I pulled my gun and held it at my side. Repeated again several times to back
I
the
definitely
fuck up.
instigated her getting fired.
Well,
Alright.
then 2 of them retreated back behind their tow truck and came out on the other side with guns pointed at me, so I shot him. And then a whole shootout ensued. I luckily didn't really get hurt. My fiance got hurt. And I immediately called PD. They came by, did all their investigations. I gave my statement. I was truthful in the fact that, yes, I did technically pull my gun first, but I was not the one threatening them until they started to approach me and basically said, or what, we're gonna steal your car. So I was just responding in kind to what I thought was a theft of my property, as well as a escalation of possible physical threat.
Yes, I actually remember this case back when I was in ADA. I'd had some troopers asking me to investigate it, and so I was looking into it. And I think I actually remembered right about the time when you had been fired, actually.
Yeah.
So much stuff
So-
keeps happening.
Basically, like, right after that whole situation, I did not anticipate that I was in trouble in any way, so I went to go on duty. And that's when I foolishly looked into the situation and realized that none of them were charged with anything. So I was notably a little heated and pissed. So I basically was just very, very mouthy. And I got brought back into essentially Wrangler's office for a discussion. But it was supposed to be just between, like, me and Storm. But Wrangler was in his office, sitting there in his underwear.
I remember this.
And of course, me still believing that I was fully
Yeah,
in
I
the
remember
right,
this.
I told
why is my
Wrangler
mic
the
so quiet?
story, word for word, and he was completely on my
I
side
guess this better? A little bit.
until
I was a very
I
quiet person, I guess.
mentioned that I wasn't on duty at the time. And then he did a complete 180 and fired me on the spot.
Huh.
So I
Wait,
was
wait, wait.
very upset.
Wait, you were a trooper? Is this when you were a trooper?
Yes, I was. I was just
so,
going to get suspended, but then I was fired on the spot for that.
But is this self-defense?
That's what I thought. That's what I was intending it to be.
You
But,
can't +1 whenever you're a normal civilian. That's the reasoning.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I know that now, but at the time I didn't. No one knew at the time. Lots of people, and they would be, like, physically threatened. They would respond with +1.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Well, I think the argument is, you know, if it's having your car towed or taking somebody's life, just have it towed and then take it up in court, sort of thing.
Yeah,
So
I get that now. But at the time, it wasn't they're stealing my car, I'm gonna pull out my gun and threaten them. It was, they are physically, like, approaching me in a threatening manner and essentially telling me, or what, like, you gonna fight us? Like, that's instigation right there. So I didn't know if they're gonna escalate with physical violence.
I can see that. I can agree with that. So,
That, and I recognized who they were. As a trooper, we had responded to several situations where they were in shootouts with people.
this Tusk, isn't it?
So I knew that they had weapons.
Tusk is a
Mm-hmm.
very well-known
Tusk and Apples.
instigator.
Yeah.
Yep. So, like, they knew exactly what they were doing. They were trying to get me to fuck up, and I fell into their trap, hook, line, and sinker.
Do you have any evidence against them?
Oh, I mean,
Or
in terms of,
key
like,
witnesses,
other
actually?
situations of this happening, or...
Just in general, because like if you have any amount of evidence knocked up, you could push for a civil case.
This was something that happened like almost 4 months ago.
That was back in, like,
Never
July.
mind. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
Statute of
it's way
limitations,
past
that's
that,
gone.
yeah.
Damn. Oh, that sucks.
Essentially, it was just how he responded to the situation afterwards, because I clarified with Olin. I was like, is it the crime itself that I did, or is it how I responded afterwards? And he said it was how I responded after. So now I've basically just been told, like, hey, if you get an expungement, that might help with their, I guess, perception of you. So it will make it easier to get into those jobs again.
Well, can I ask?
But I was denied from TechMed for the same thing.
What?
So,
Oh, okay.
I know
I'm
for a
not
fact
even-
that Storm was allowed into TACMED despite having thrown grenades.
Hello, Maxwell Bright Defense Alert.
Yeah.
She had stolen out of evidence. And that's
yeah, I was told by someone that's like TechMed Command that I will never be a possibility for TechMed
What?
because of that whole situation.
when did this happen?
RPD across from the courthouse.
Like when I was told that,
Alright,
or
Yeah, when you're told that.
All right, we'll be down there for a cell rep
probably
in a moment.
a couple weeks ago.
That's very surprising because I'd spoken
see you
with
soon.
Maria and she said that she had been wanting
Oh,
the
right.
TACMED to be like a reformation thing for maybe troopers who had done something and lost their jobs as a result.
Would you two like
Yeah.
to come along for a cell rep and get her more on an actual cell rep?
RPD?
Sure.
Yeah, RPD.
Sure. Sam.
Let's get it.
Yeah, but if Storm got let in for throwing grenades stolen out of evidence, I can't see the reason why you wouldn't be allowed in there. That's very strange.
I really think it was just how I responded. They were like, "Oh, she doesn't like authority being unreasonable towards her."
My thought is they probably left a note on your profile that was really bad.
Probably.
Is there any reason you're applying to be a dispatcher rather than as just like a normal trooper?
It is a compromise between my husband and myself. He does not want me to be a trooper because I'd be in the line of fire,
Okay, that's fair.
and he just wants me to be safe, so I was trying to compromise.
No, I meant more about like what you're looking for from the job.
Oh, well, when I was a trooper, my favorite times were when I was behind that desk answering people's questions and answering 911. It was great. I had a lot of fun doing that.
Okay. I was wondering if you would maybe be interested in being a court clerk or not, because that's often something they would do as well.
I don't know. I really have nothing else to do other than try and schedule events at Bahama Mama, so...
Okay. Well, I mean, I'd be happy to recommend you to be hired on as a court clerk if you'd like.
I mean,
You don't have to
What
decide
does the
now.
job
Just let me know if you're
entail?
interested. For court clerks,
mhm.
I have been helping Nim, the head court clerk, write up SOPs at the moment. A lot of things are changing, but the main things you would be doing, you'd be answering people's questions, you'd be helping out the judges, you would be
I'll be right
helping
back.
people with like
Sorry, I gotta space off for a second.
okay, you'd be helping people with like occupancy permits, stuff like that, as well as
Oh, okay.
yeah, like giving people licenses back if they've gone however long without any felonies, that kind of stuff.
That actually would be great, because I'm pretty sure I got scammed with my permit.
Okay.
Because I was told that we had to open a business in order to get an occupancy permit.
That is true.
Oh, it is? I thought there was such a thing as a residency permit.
There is. They're two different things, but yeah.
Okay.
I have the form here. I can give that to you. Let's see.
Yeah, when I was going for that for a place up in Plato. They had told us that we had to have a business in order to get a occupancy permit. So I bought both a business license and the occupancy permit.
The occupancy permit for that, there's residential housing and then there is business housing, and so anything that doesn't look like a well and proper residential place,
Voices in my head. All right.
Mm-hmm.
anything that doesn't look like a residential place, you're going to need an occupancy permit for it.
Okay.
One second.
Yeah, like
Oh, never
ours
mind.
is just the house over
There you
there
are.
on
Oh, if
Plato.
it's just a house, then
I have a
yeah,
weapon on me if you like to
probably
take
would
it
just
off.
need
Yeah, if you can turn around.
Hey Sarah, how are you?
Hello. It could be better.
Well, sorry to hear that.
All right. So, who is this client, and are they in a mood? I need to know how to set. The
Oh,
scene
yeah,
for
they're
them.
in a mood. Yeah, they cry pissed off.
Classic,
Cletus,
classic.
I forgot his last name now. Are you also coming in?
Yeah, the chief
Yeah,
of the PTO.
All
yeah,
right,
he-
you can turn around
he-
from.
Sorry.
Two of you?
He's sorry, she's his paralegal, so she's shadowing.
So it's two lawyers and one paralegal?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I'm the head lawyer on this, but I wanted to bring her along with him because she's shadowing him, and
Okay, and
for the
are
lawyer.
you shadowing him? Like,
no, I'm a full lawyer, but
you're a full lawyer.
yeah,
He's definitely
it's
full lawyer. Yeah,
complicated.
that's,
Okay.
he's very suspicious.
Very
Yeah, because
suspicious.
usually we don't get so many people in there.
Oh, trust me, we're the crusade. We are, well,
Phrasing.
yep.
We're leading a crusade in the PD. That's what we're doing right now. And that's
We're crusading the PD as lawyers.
all right.
We are crusades.
It's
of
mostly
justice.
like if someone else needs representation, you have like two lawyers here.
Well, yeah. Yeah. You see, and that works perfectly.
Wow.
Legal.
Not everyone comes to our PD.
Well, yeah, I know, but they could just leave. But also, it's been very slow, so it's probably fine. All right, who's our client? What's his name? His or her name?
Cletus, I forgot his last name, but he'll tell you. Do you want to hear from us before you speak with
yes,
him?
come over here and
My
tell me.
partner is gonna be here. So you can speak. All right.
All right.
Cletus, you want to explain how this whole thing started? What happened?
Yeah. Tell me,
yes,
yeah.
yeah.
Whisper
Give her a
before-
follow. I
like,
appreciate
whisper
you.
it to me. So.
All right. So it's effectively, we got a report of a mail of someone was swinging a crowbar recklessly. It was a male wearing a knit pullover. I approached the scene. I saw this fellow. He was wearing what looked to be a pullover, and as I approached him, he pulled it off. So I told him, "Oh, hey, sir, you're matching the description. You're in the immediate area." I didn't say that, but I told him, "Hey, sir, we got reports of someone swinging a crowbar. Was that you?" And he, was immediately hostile. Call me pork. Can you believe that? I'm not fat. I don't know why he's calling me that.
It's because you're a pig, because you're a cop.
That's
Oh,
why.
yeah.
God.
It is.
Amber,
Yeah.
Maybe don't say
can you
anything.
believe that?
You didn't know. Okay. Yeah, let's
Oh.
move on.
Okay, so I asked him if he could I need to check him if he had a crowbar because he did match the description. So I asked him if he could turn around. He immediately began walking away, yelling, "No, you're not gonna frisk me, no." And I asked him, politely multiple times if he could turn around until eventually, I told him, "All right, sir, you're under arrest for disobeying." At that point, he ran inside Pizza This, and he's like, "No, I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna work." And I'm like, "Sir, I don't, you're under arrest." And then he pulled out a shotgun and he tried to shoot myself and Denver. He missed, and we were very close up. I don't know how he missed, but yeah, he shot us with a shotgun. And then I shot him in the face.
Okay. Seems pretty
Yeah.
straightforward.
Yeah, we still need, if you mind, because we don't have the charges yet, because we just got here. If you
That's
guys
fine.
want to speak with
Yeah, we
him
can talk
Yeah.
about it.
Oh,
before,
that's
and then
fine.
we'll
Thank you
do
very
the
much.
charges.
Oh, okay.
All right,
All right.
sir. My name is Maxwell Bray. I'm a defense lawyer. I'm here on behalf of you today. Can you what's your name?
Name's Cletus.
All right, can you talk in a whisper for me? Make sure you lower your voice. You don't
yeah,
want them
I'm
to be
trying.
hearing you.
Yeah, that's kind how I say it. I haven't really. I got a smaller set of muscles.
Okay, no, that's
So,
okay. I
yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
You
But
hit the
Muller
gym.
says what?
anyway,
We need to go to the
yeah.
gym a bit. That's
All right. So, anyways, give me your side of the story.
All right.
Completely be honest. You know.
So to be dead honest, so I was literally at my work. I was just opening up. I just came down the stairs from clocking in. Was opening up the doors. I noticed there was 2 officers out there with their lights and sirens on. So I approached them. I was like, "Can I help you guys, Pork Chop?" And I just playfully will call him Pork Chop.
All right. So it wasn't
So,
in an aggressive tone.
No, wasn't in an aggressive tone at all. Just a playful manner. He takes it as an aggressive tone immediately. He puts it as, okay, well, there's somebody swinging a crowbar here. I need you to put your hands up so I can frisk you. Knowing what I had on me, simply, I
What'd you
wasn't
have?
getting frisked. A sawed
May I
off.
ask? Okay, so that was all.
Yeah.
You didn't have a crowbar.
Yeah, no, didn't have a crowbar, nothing. I literally was not the guy swinging it.
Okay.
So escalates it to the point of frisking me. I go,
I'm on
no,
duty.
I have a customer right now. I'm not dealing with this. I'm gonna go serve
I
them
lost an
right
hour's
now,
worth of
and
money.
you're gonna fuck right off, officer. There's nobody doing anything wrong here. You can fuck right off and suck a dick.
1K. No.
You said that verbatim.
No, not verbatim, but that's pretty much what I was getting to at that point.
Okay.
I was not happy at that point, per
Okay.
se, right?
Yeah. What happened next?
You know, and so at that point, he then started shouting he was gonna arrest me at this time for resisting. And I basically lost my shit because I have a lot of trauma simply, and I pulled out my sawed off and shot at him because he deserved it.
He deserved it. Okay. So, you do know how
If you want
that's.
to push me to the point of that, you're gonna get it.
I'm going to be honest with you, sir. You do know how this is going. You know how this looks, right?
Why is he asking for a lawyer?
Let me ask you. How do you want to plead to this before we get into this?
I'll just plead guilty because I know how it's gonna look in the court of law. Let's be real. There's no defense I can stand on. They're gonna get away with pushing me to the point of this.
Let's
and they're
let's
gonna
wait.
get
Let's
away
wait on
with
their
it.
charge. Let's wait on what charges they get because, it sounds like you weren't the one at all with the crowbar, so you're not related to that scene at all. So if they try and pull anything on
No,
that, we
it's
can argue that.
ridiculous that they're coming to business just randomly pulling me out and saying I magically match the description. I haven't done shit.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Okay.
That's my phone.
But okay. So, what were you? If you don't mind me asking, were you just wearing that at the time?
Yep, this is all I was wearing at the time.
You didn't take anything on or off?
Nope.
Okay.
This is exactly what I was wearing.
Hey, where's your shadow?
Ignoramus. What?
Oh, sorry, Liz. Where's your shadow?
I don't think she had a headache.
Okay. Anyways, so it sounds like to me, first off, what I'm going to assume they're going to charge you with is probably, the attempted aggravated assault on the police officer, and probably, what's it called? What's eluding a lawful order or something like that?
Eluding.
That's probably. I forgot what the term was.
Failure to obey.
Failure to obey, or there's something involving a lawful order. Hold on, let me.
And failure to obey lawful order.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's probably a few of the charges they're going to get you. I don't know if they can get you on anything else, because if you don't have the crowbar on you, there's no substantial evidence linking you to that scene. So I'm going to be honest with you. I can understand where your anger is coming from. By far I can. But
because you understand, when I'm literally just waking up, I go outside and they're suddenly trying to frisk me and shit. That's horse shit. I'm not gonna get frisked, have them find that shit, arrest me, and then sit there laughing that they got an arrest because of a bullshit accusation.
Do you think they have reasonable suspicion or probable cause to even search him in the first place?
The search him when?
To like in the first place, did they have probable cause to
Hey,
stop?
by the way, guys, just make sure that your client is whispering. Yeah. Just in case, all right.
Yeah. Are you not whispering?
You might need to.
I don't.
Might
know.
need to
Do
train
you
your
have
muscles a bit,
tilde?
sir.
Yeah.
That's...
Do you have your? There's a tilde muscle right here in your arm. If you just.
What the
flex
fuck
that.
is he saying? How dare you?
I've been.
I'm disgusted that he said that.
Figure that out. I can't figure out which one that is.
The tilde muscle
Because,
in your arm?
yeah, well, the thing is, I have an FN muscle, if that makes sense.
Oh,
So yeah, half of these.
All right. Do you see where your tab muscle is? I'm gonna point to your arm. Do you see right there that tab muscle right there?
Yep.
Do you see right above that? What's
Yep.
do you see that muscle right there? Try pressing that. Does that do anything?
Oh yes, it does.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, just change that. Just make sure you're down to a whisper. You know.
are a lifesaver. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I've been
Holy.
working out quite a bit.
Wow, this guy
so
breaks
anyways,
character. All right.
what I was asking is, do you think they even have probable cause to search him in the first place? If he, I mean,
They
I'm
didn't.
thinking about
They
this.
detained him. They didn't search him.
They did detain him, but they were gonna search him. I don't know if they had probable cause to
they were
search
gonna
him.
frisk me. He's claiming
Frisk.
he wasn't gonna search,
Mhm.
but he was gonna frisk me, which is a search.
A frisk
And
is
he-
very
what
specifically not a
frisk
search.
is.
Yeah, a frisk is a search. Well, he was gonna frisk you, so if I remember correctly, the difference between a frisk and a search is just like they can check over your pockets, make sure
Weapons.
you have nothing on you.
Well, yeah, and they would have found that.
Is that shotgun registered to you?
No, obviously not. It's
Okay,
a
so-
sawed-off,
Mhm.
yeah. So that's where, yeah, why I wouldn't cooperate with that, because I'm not going to be frisked for absolutely no reason.
Well, I mean, they can't get. This is where it gets confusing because I'm not sure if they found the shotgun. I'm not too sure if they'd be able to do anything since that's not part of the case that they're investigating.
I'm.
They can because it's an obviously illegal weapon.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
What do you think about? Oh, welcome back. All right, Liz. What do you think about this? Because I'm thinking we should just push for the. I think if it's only the shotgun thing, we should just push for that, like a guilty plea.
Well, let's see what the
'Cause-
charges are, and then we
Yeah,
can.
we'll hear what the charges are, and we can go through that. All right, yeah. So we're just gonna see what the charges are, and then we can move on
Okay.
from there. How do you think
Sounds
about that?
good. Yep.
But yeah, I can understand your anger, and you
Yeah.
you have every right to be.
I'm beyond pissed because it's ridiculous. It's like, it literally is
For future
ridiculous.
reference, I'm going to give you two advice. It is so much better to take the unlawful possession of a firearm charge over the attempted murder of a police officer.
I get that, but they deserved it. They wanted to fuck around. They found out.
That's
And-
very. I'm going to be honest with you. That's very.
Hi,
subjective
Liz, it's me,
because
Killian.
it doesn't
Hey,
flow
I'm gonna
from
start up. I
everybody in
can
this case,
talk with
and,
you in like
know,
5 minutes. Is that okay?
Now you're gonna. Now,
Fuck yeah, I was gonna see if you could be able to drive my car back to the city for me.
Your car at? Where is your car located?
I'm on that island, you know, up by Lido Bay.
I'm not judging you as.
Okay.
For that. We all
Yeah, I just bought a new car, but I don't want to leave it up here. But if you can't, don't worry about
Oh,
it.
that's why I usually just get a rental car to go up there if that's I'm buying a new car.
I wasn't planning on buying a car. It's kind of an impulse decision. I got one of those quad bikes that can go in the water. I kind of just bought it when I saw it.
Oh, okay.
But sometimes you just need to let them.
Yeah.
They
All right.
Write it out and then take it up in court. You know.
I'm just gonna mess around with it. If you can pick it up, that'll be great.
In fact, after this,
I'll
would be
see
more
what I
than
can do.
happy to take you as a
Thank
lawyer
you.
that you can call.
All right. See you then.
that
Speak
if
to you
find-
later.
if-
Bye.
Happily take your
But-
number. So
But
can
I want you to do this on a condition. If I'm going to be your lawyer from now on, if cops are coming up to you and doing something, instead of taking the violent option, all right, you let them do it, and if you feel like you've been wronged, you call me up and I will come help you. Okay?
All right.
Okay.
Understood.
He looks cool with that.
That's what I'm asking of you.
That's the deal. I can do
Okay.
that for you.
And then you
He's
fight
interesting
your
style.
problems in court. Okay? You don't fight your problems out on the street with cops.
But
All right? Do we have an agreement?
we have an agreement.
All right. Perfect.
Interesting.
So we're just gonna wait for them to have their charges. Hold on a second. Do you guys have your charges ready?
Sweet.
All right. If you guys like to come over and read them out.
Yep.
All right, Mr. How do you Cletus? Say is that because your name is spelled it's Cletus. All right. You are going to be charged with 1 times criminal threats, 1 times possession of legal weaponry, 1 times failure to obey a lawful order, 2 times attempted aggravated battery against an LEO. Yeah.
Whatever you say, cocksucker.
Okay.
yeah.
And how do you want to plead this?
Guilty.
All right. Do you want, can we attest for a guilty plea bargain then?
Yeah.
Since he's being plea, and plus taking off the time that he has been in here for.
Yeah. So
to be fair, he's been here
Quite some time.
No.
No.
How long has he been here?
He's been down here for
since you guys arrived.
Oh, so it's been
We
about
arrived
5 or
at the
6
same
minutes?
time. Yeah.
10. All right. So
I'll give you 10. Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
So and then on top of that, let's get a plea bargain going here. So what would his time be with the 10 minutes? Take?
All right. So total time is 80 months. Fine is $7,901. It'd be with 10 months time served. That'd be 70. For guilty plea, I'll drop it down to.
How does 45 sound?
We'll just make it 40, so that way it's like
Yeah,
half
40.
off,
We can
right?
do 40. We could 40.
I can do 45.
All right. Yep. So 40 months.
Why would he ask for 45?
What's that fine?
Well, 40,
45.
Yeah, I guess
45 total.
45. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So 40 months. How's that sound to you?
40,
45. 45.
Yeah, he would be serving 45 months.
Okay. I think that's an acceptable deal.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
All right. And before he goes, can I get his phone number?
Yeah. Let me. All right, I'm grabbing out of the DOC
Could've
bag.
let him die, but
you guys just share your numbers.
30 months for a guilty plea. That's not too bad. Well, I guess he did insult them, so.
Do you still have anything from him that you have to?
Okay. I'm trying. It's not letting me.
Oh yeah, you can't do it. Through the door. Come to the side over here.
Oh right.
Yeah.
There we go. Here you go. Here's my number.
No, it's just the shotgun and GSR test.
And then I just
Do you remember how? Yep.
Oh, can I get
If you
both your
just
numbers
you
as
gotta
well?
flex that tab. There
So,
you
yeah.
go. All right. Perfect. Phil, thank you so much, Mr. Claytus.
Cletus, yeah.
Cletus. Okay.
Okay.
It's a Polish name.
You know what? And
Means
so
fox.
you're gonna be
What's up?
getting 45 minutes. 45 minutes.
Can I get your number as well, miss?
And
Alright.
Yep.
All right.
What's your name? Sorry.
Liz.
Sorry.
Yeah, open S.
All
right.
I can get yours as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, both
sure.
of you. I always like having numbers, lawyers, just in case.
Here you go.
There you go.
Oh, I didn't. I don't know if you
Oh, you
changed it with
didn't
me.
get
If you're
it.
just.
Hold on.
No, I didn't.
There you go.
There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Appreciate it, Mrs. Denver.
Denver and what was the other guy?
All right, and I think we're good to go.
All right, so that'd be 35 months served. All right, sir. So you're pleading guilty, just to confirm?
Yep.
All right. Okay. Have a good one. All right.
Alright.
All right. Take care.
All right. Well, hey, you say he's belligerent. I think he was actually pretty decent.
Oh well, you should have heard him in the car.
Threatened to skin us alive. So.
Yeah, that's the criminal threats.
Oh,
I tell you
here.
that part. That's why the criminal threats were in there.
Yeah.
Well,
he
you
kept us-
know, yeah.
And having a shotgun in my face, it's normally what I'd say the most cooperative.
Yeah.
We only gave him attempted because we were like 3 feet from him and he missed everything. It it's a little bit
We
embarrassing.
decided not to give him resisting on top of the
Yes.
lawful order,
Yeah.
even though he did continue.
I'd say he got pretty lenient.
Oh yeah.
That's what he did.
Yeah, I mean, at the start, I was like, why is he moving away from us? But then when he pulled the shotgun, I guess, oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That made sense.
I made an agreement with him. Hopefully, he'll get his life turned around. I told him if he has any disagreements with you guys, just write it out and then call it and take it up to court. So.
And
I mean, yeah. The real.
he was
the real
immediately like.
Yeah. Immediately.
I can understand that he tell you that he wasn't belligerent, but he definitely was.
No, he told me he
Yeah.
was belligerent. He
Yeah.
told me he got violent, and I was like, okay, sir, just from now on, if a cop does something, you don't just let them do it and then take it up in court. That's where you fight legal battles.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. The advice you should have given him there is don't carry a shotgun around, because in that situation, that's a lost case.
Well, what can you do?
Don't carry a shotgun. That's what he
with
can
people
do.
like this, it's in small steps. You just got, let's start off first by not being violent towards cops, and then
Well, you
maybe
could have
one day we
just
can get
gone with a goddamn possession instead of like trying to kill someone.
That's what that's why I told
And
him.
more shit on top of it.
Yeah.
And it's not being smart.
Don't worry. He's gonna learn his lesson, hopefully.
Well,
All right, you're Maxwell Brown,
Well,
right?
Correct.
that's it.
All right, yeah. Because
And
you know
you
I
are-
didn't tow your vehicle earlier. Yeah.
Sorry, I just got your
took
number.
my
What was your number or your name?
I
again?
didn't tow your vehicle.
Oh, you did? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was me. You were wearing the t-shirt.
Yeah.
All right, here, I'll let you guys out. All right.
Appreciate. Can I get my weapons back once we get to
Yeah,
the
I'll
lobby?
give you a
Alright, yeah.
upstairs.
You know what, Damon? I'm just gonna finish the report. All right. You want to come up?
Yeah, all good. All good.
All right.
No, you don't. We probably might have to swap for all in because I have to go in a little bit. But I will be back though later.
All right.
All right.
And that's why I said my day could be better.
Because that guy? Oh, because he almost died?
Because I had a shotgun pointed at my face after yesterday being stabbed.
I guess that's just how it be sometimes with being a police officer.
Yeah, I got stabbed yesterday too.
All the time.
Yeah, you did.
Luckily, I've only been shot once, so.
Well, I don't think I've ever been.
Always for dumb things. Yesterday I stabbed because some fucking crazy people were trying to underage drink and decided to just stab everyone like Friday the fucking 13th.
I got shot because a group of people in masks rolled up to the city hall and tried to take me hostage, and I gave them sass.
Oh. And now I got shotgun because of a fucking.
Well, at least he missed.
Yeah, at least you missed, yeah.
I mean,
I
I've
think
been.
he pretty much was shot down before he could shoot another fire that would have killed me probably. So you know.
I've been in the
So
city.
in reality, you're actually having a good day if you think about it.
Yeah.
Have a good one. All right, let's head back.
I've been in the city for about 5 months now, and I don't think I've ever been attacked.
Huh. Yeah, no, I mean, I've only been attacked once, and it was completely unmotivated. It was like, I didn't do anything. They tried to take me hostage at a city hall. It was like 5 or 4 people. And then I made a sarcastic statement, and they shot me in the neck for it, so.
Well,
I was like, bro, is that even a real gun? And then I got shot for it.
hey, Eugene. Hey, Gene.
Hello, sir.
All right, let's see.
Honestly, yeah, that still went pretty well.
Yeah, it went pretty well.
Yeah,
So-
there was no way in hell that guy was going to be able to get defended at all on that if he just shot him.
Mm-hmm.
So for lawyers, at least when it comes to lawyering, I always say there's 2 kinds of lawyers you have to be. One's a normal lawyer, and the other one is the emotional support lawyer. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Yep, you're both a therapist and a law helper. So what I did with that guy, it was more on the side of emotional support
Mm-hmm.
because he was obviously distressed. He knew what he did was wrong. Now all I had to do was just give him a little lecture about don't do that, and then make sure he felt better and was ready for the police. And then yeah,
Mm-hmm.
here we are.
So basically what I did when I would arrest people. Like, I was that super nice trooper that people would literally just like give up and hand themselves in to me because they
Oh.
knew I was nicer. And I wasn't gonna treat them like shit.
Just having an off day, I guess. For when he got.
Well, yeah.
I'll say I got called. I need to.
Oh, this is Evelyn over here. He's a
House
court
my
clerk.
granddad made.
So,
Aww.
hey, Evelyn.
Hello.
I need to get that back. I don't mind if she
Sorry,
doesn't
yeah,
want
I
it to be in
wasn't
the,
really
the
sorry.
courthouse, but
There's one over in the coffee corner, but I think
no,
I don't know who put
specifically
that
my
one there.
couch.
Take your vehicle back to the city.
It's
Uh,
my granddad
I have
made
a
the couch.
prospective
It's
hire
about
for the court
house.
clerks.
It's about it being
Oh,
a family
really?
heirloom.
Oh, I'm at City Hall.
I'm the only clerk. Siobhan just woke up,
Yeah,
and then there's one DA around.
And then I
Okay.
got-
Was wondering if Nim was around or not, but.
I can't tell.
Nim's
the
not
story
on duty if
anymore.
she's
I lost that
around.
ability. I know.
I can see her not being on duty. Let me check. All right.
A cop called over the radio, and they were like, "Is anyone there?" And I was like, "I'm here." And they're like, "Who's you?" And I was like, "Doc Block."
He's not here. Okay.
What?
Oh.
People
I
have
was like,
jobs.
It's okay. I'm a clerk. I have a job.
Yeah.
And they were like,
Is there a garage open?
"Okay, thank
Huh.
you." I just got 2 more voters, and I
Okay.
stole them from Oscar.
Did you?
Oh.
Are you running for governor?
Yeah.
Oscar shot at me once.
What a bitch.
He's reformed. He's a lawyer now.
Yeah, that was before he got the expungement. But that was actually like the day before he got the expungement.
Okay.
He's a very good
Oh,
lawyer.
so
too.
he can just shoot at you and then immediately erase the history, huh? But you don't forget, do you?
Well, no, not really, because it was really creepy. He was like wearing a mask and standing outside the shop, holding a balloon.
Yikes. Oh dear. Yeah, and I've
I was like, this is straight out of a horror movie.
Oh, nice bikes. That one of them do like motorized electric bikes?
Yeah, it's like
Yes,
electric
hello.
assistant.
I
It
am
takes
new
off
to
like a
this
ball.
city and I
Takes
do
off
not
like a
know
ball.
where I can possibly
It's not
make
like
my peanut
big
butter
jump.
and jelly sandwiches.
That's okay.
Can you
Speed is
help me?
everything.
I am about to die of
3 months, I
hunger.
was on a BMX that could jump
Oh,
around the
you'd probably want to go to the mall,
What happened at the end?
and then
Yes,
when you're at the mall,
I am in this kitchen.
okay. If you have all the ingredients, I think you'd probably need some jelly, some peanut butter, and some bread.
Yeah, just go.
Yes, I have it all. Where
Oh.
do I go now?
You probably want to go to the prep table,
Yeah, I'm assistant district attorney.
Yeah, I knew it.
and make sure you got the basics down.
I would say nice haircut though. I like it.
Thank you. Had to keep it neat.
Okay, I will figure it out. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Nice to meet you, Max. I'm Wade
You
Member.
have a
I
wonderful
think we met
day.
before.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, potentially.
Okay. Yeah, just a while ago.
I had somebody call on the lawyer line asking how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So
Do you give him the directions?
yeah.
Oh, of course. Yeah, good
All
lord.
right.
Did you then
why
give
did
him
I
your
get
business
that?
card?
Oh.
I didn't do that. No. That's
So you guys want to know something really, really funny and something that I'm kind of anxious about?
What's that?
Absolutely.
So yeah, so okay, I've been handed. I don't know. I can't talk about it all the way, but I've been handed off Kareem Saint's case to him from him. He wants me to help be his lawyer.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, I've been helping with that.
Not just for him, but all of the Saints.
Can you send me a copy of the report for that? Actually, I've been trying to get that.
They haven't sent me anything. It's like they just said, hey man, you seem like a chill dude. If we need you, we're gonna hit you up, because quote unquote these lawyers being slow as fuck.
Okay.
And so I haven't gotten a call back from him yet, but he might.
How long ago was this?
It was before I went off to the university.
Okay.
So it might be a little late now. But
I'm
The day after I got fired, he offered to sell me an AK.
yeah.
He was like, man, you probably hate the cops now. You want to buy an AK? And I'm like, no, Kareem.
I think you already know which case it is, so I think it's probably progressed since I was there, but
Don't bother Siobhan, she's very busy.
okay.
Okay.
And
But,
also, don't complain.
I thought you were on. Are you on the?
Well,
Aren't you
damn
on
it.
the case?
That's not gonna make her happy when I come in there
If you're on the
asking for my
case,
card.
yeah. Why did you not get the case file?
I'm acting as co-counsel, but
Oh, that makes sense.
Johnny said he was taken off the
You'll have
case.
to ask Gordon where your couch
He was
is.
taken
He's
off the
one
case.
that
Who's
stole
on
it.
his case?
I don't think Gordon did
Well,
steal
like
it.
he was removed from
He
the
had, like-
what's called
Apparently,
the
Siobhan
arrest
took it down.
records.
Yeah, he had like two
Oh, the
or
one
three
she took
lawyers
was
on with him, right?
James's.
You sure?
No,
Yeah,
it was
he
just
took
him and you.
Oh,
It wasn't the wooden one?
Because when-
oh, okay.
when
Well, I guess if he got
when
taken off the
Gordon
case,
took
then I guess
the
I'll
one
need
that
to
was
call him and
there,
get myself put on the
James
case.
put his down, and
You-
then
you
that's
are on the
why
case.
he's
It's not-
suspended, because someone else tried to take
What?
his, and he was trying to tell him to stop.
Right
And
now-
I'm
he's
pretty
like-
confident. I saw mine there last, and then no couches and a sign.
I'm not
that
on
says-
the case yet, but he said if he needed me, he'd call me to get me on the case with him.
Which one? No,
See-
mine doesn't look like that.
Which one are you talking about?
Mine was the shitty looking one, the wooden one with the plaid seats.
Oh yeah, Siobhan stole that one too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me see if it's in her office.
Yeah. So I am acting as your co-counsel for that case.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, I'm not on the case yet. Yeah, I'm just. What I'm saying is, Kareem
You-
wants
you are on
me
the case.
to be. I'm. Oh, wait, I'm on the case.
Yeah, you're listed. Johnny filed it with you on the case.
Oh, what the hell? I wasn't told about this. I guess I am now. Okay. Oh, let me go take a look.
You know, I've been thinking about it. I don't think I would mind being a paralegal for a little while.
Okay.
Just like learning and
Yeah, that's the best.
Seeing
You
what I
see,
can
I
do.
made. Yeah, don't do what I did, which is be a paralegal for an hour and pass the bar exam. and then get dipped off into the middle of everything
Ooh.
with no knowledge because Tony Valentini disappears on you mysteriously one day and never returns, leaving you. And then
Tony
your other
definitely does that.
mentor gets disbarred, leaving you, who still has little to no experience with the entire law firm, on your entire shoulders.
Yeah?
Well, I usually like to give people, have paralegals spend at least one day as a paralegal before I hire them on as a lawyer, despite however much they may know.
Yep, I should have taken that advice, let me tell you. Ooh.
All right, but if you'd like to get hired on, can I have your state ID?
Sure thing.
Let me see.
Anyways, is this case in the emails? By the way,
yes,
for
it's on the
crew
docket.
thing? All right, let me go. It's on the docket. Okay. Docket.
It's possible that one of the clowns that raided her office the other day might have taken the plaid one. Other than that, I'm not sure where it went. I looked in all her office stuff.
Oh god damn it! That was my grandfather's cow.
Shibon takes everything
We'll
good in
get
the
to the
world.
bottom of it.
Where do I forgot. Where do I go
Alright.
to find the case? It's in criminal database archives, right?
If you are
If I
attached
got
to
an
it,
add to it.
I'm not sure if you were.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I need to go. Oh, I'll go look at the emails real quick.
Let's see.
I should probably change into something more professional if I'm going to be standing around here.
This is my professional attire.
There's no dress code or anything like that.
Ooh! Look
Can
at
it-
Amy Steak's post on Life Invader about me.
Can it load?
She even used hashtags.
Oh, it's going to crash. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just had a very bad headache.
Wow, there you go.
What I was saying is there is no dress code, so you can dress in whatever you'd like.
I'd still feel weird though if I continue to walk down in the cells like this.
I'm Maxwell Bright. Maxwell Tunex is the one on that scene. Very weird that we have two Maxwells.
We also have two Theodores.
Yeah, no, that's not me. That's on that case.
Okay. Well, there is a bathroom over there if you'd like to get changed. And let me give you an
Alright.
MDT as well.
Damn, you roasted a cop today, huh?
If I speak to this gentleman right here, he'll give you an MDT. So,
So you roasted a cop today, huh?
Oh, I need to get some money real
No,
quick.
Was it today? Yeah.
okay. What would normally pay for? I'm broke myself right now. Let me see.
Sorry, I am starving at the moment.
Let's see.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
All right. So once you got that, I believe you should be aware of how to use the MDT, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So, and if you go to your MDT,
Well, I was.
you need to log into it. You need to type in /Judy into the MDT, and then once you do that, you want to hit the F7 key on the MDT.
There we go. Got it.
All right, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, can you go to home on the top left and active personnel?
Yep.
Are you on duty?
I am.
It's not showing it. Let me. There you are. All right. Do you see how everyone has their name and their number on there?
That's expired.
Uh-huh.
I'd like you to do that as well. Can you go to your organizations?
It makes them blush, and that's funny.
Meow meow.
Then for your personal profile. And for your personal nickname as well as your personal note, please put your name followed by your number.
All right.
My firearms license is expired and I didn't even know it.
Could have had you down there themselves too. And so.
There we go. Done.
I really wish there was an easier way to find yourself.
For the organization, you just need to
there we
go
go.
to your personal profile.
Perfect.
Oh, right. I forgot I can do that.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, it would be nice if there was a search feature though. That's a good suggestion actually.
There we
I
go.
should. See, rename suggestions.
Why is
I'm gonna
it
use this real
updating?
quick.
Sign off duty and then go back on duty.
Ah, there we go.
Okay. Now, if you go to the Department of Justice, the docket, for Board ID 141, Department of Justice, that will have all the information, not all of it, a good portion of the information you'll need to pass the bar. That has the Constitution, the federal case law we follow. If you've been a police officer before, you probably know most of them. And the very few state case law we have.
Yeah, I think there's, what, 8 now?
I think we only have 3. At least that are listed
Case
there.
law? Oh, San Andreas case law.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I was going off of all of them.
Oh, all of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot.
Like, Dillwood, Castle, and the one that the Rangers did. I forget the name of it.
Ragsby State.
Yep, that's it.
I'd like to say that to use this as a reference, because learning on the job is a lot better than trying to memorize everything. Alright, and I'm currently working on the SOPs. We have an old copy of it.
Okay.
I don't like the old copy, so I'm redoing it. But let me see. Let me get up the SOPs as they are though for right now. What? Do you have any questions about the job?
I'm assuming as a paralegal, you're basically just there to discuss with the lawyer that you are accompanying sort of what people are getting charged with and kind of coming to a general consensus of what is or is not something that can be fought.
Pretty much. You're also being the motion support lawyer for when you need that. If you are acting as a paralegal with a lawyer, you can then give legal advice under that lawyer's bar license.
Okay.
So you're allowed to do that. You will get dispatch calls. Try not to answer those unless a lawyer gives you permission to.
Okay.
And there will be cell reps as well. The paralegals often like to go on cell reps because that's a very good way to get experience. If you're a trooper though, you should probably have a good understanding regarding most of the stuff.
Yeah, and I've gotten a lot better understanding since then as well. I spent a lot of time just going over, like, the SOP documents and trying to scrutinize everything that I had done and how I could do it, how I could have done it better. So.
I can understand that. That's been rough. That's yeah, getting fired in that way. That's.
Well, and the thing is, like, afterwards, once I had, like, calmed down, realized what I had done, how this city works, I did, like, send a text message to the, I guess, trooper that was overseeing the whole disciplinary thing. And I was just like, hey, I'm sorry. I now know that I did it wrong and how I should have handled it. I'm sorry that I was an ass. So that probably didn't help me in my court case either, but at that time I was pretty much like, yeah, I fucked up. I'll admit it.
Hey.
you see where Maxwell went?
I think there he
Right
is.
behind you.
What's up?
Can we have a chat?
Yeah, sure.
If they were using that as evidence against you, that would be very. I wouldn't like that kind of stuff.
They did.
Really?
They read it out during the prosecution's opener.
I really don't like that then.
Yeah, they did. But, you know, life is life. Deal with it and move on.
Yeah, life is life, but it's still hard sometimes. I get that.
Mm-hmm. They basically used it as a admission of guilt.
I don't know. I feel like if I was the judge during that situation, I'd be like, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't be reading that whatsoever.
Well, the judge I had was Doris McMildred, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was basically found guilty the moment that they read that out, so no matter what I said, she already made up her mind.
Oh, well, she's no longer part of the DOJ.
Oh, okay.
I'd heard she'd been fired, but then she was magically rehired again, I guess. I hadn't heard anything about that. And then she decided to retire immediately afterwards.
Oh.
So I don't really know. I think they just wanted to give her her pension, honestly, is what happened.
Oh, okay.
See.
Alright, well, I'm gonna change into something a little more smart.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Lawyer SOPs. SOPs. Alright, this is horrible formatting. How can I make this not awful? Alright, well, let me at least get a sharing link for this. Anyone with a link can comment on it, sure. Copy link done. What was her name? Jane something? Wait, Jane Morgan is not an extrovert. She's the extrovert, Jane Riley. I didn't have her number. Oops. Hey Leon, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing all right.
That's good. So, I've been working on the lawyer SOPs for past few days now.
Oh, very nice.
I think I managed to get a pretty good start with it, or a good portion of it done. But tell me what you think of this one. It's 1.2
Okay.
Expectations of a lawyer. Please do not get felonies. I cannot stress this enough. Honestly, I expect you all to get a felony within the first month. Please prove me wrong.
I mean, the unfortunate nature of this state is that at any one time, even if you are the most law-abiding citizen, you are very much at the whim of the current troopers and rangers. So even if you are doing your very best not to get a felony, there is a very strong likelihood that you could get a felony, even for not doing something you're really realizing you're doing.
I understand that, and I know a lot of lawyers have been worried about that because it's been happening a lot more than it should.
I mean, I know troopers that have gotten almost felonies because of fishing.
Well, like illegal catching or not?
Yeah, because you don't exactly have a grace period of how long it takes for you to put the damn fish back in the water.
That's true.
And I know of 2 people that have gotten hit with some pretty substantial charges just for being near a dead illegal fish.
What? That's very strange.
Well, the Rangers and such are going to push the charges that they feel that are necessary, and even if they don't really fit the situation, sadly.
I think Rangers, all the interactions that I've had with them have just been really all good, honestly. Like, I had them just ticket me not to my car, though, one time when I'd had it parked on the beach. All right, well,
that's a whole other story. Is Rangers, to me, I feel like are overstepping their jurisdiction.
Okay. In what way?
In the fact that the Rangers seem to think that they can do traffic stops in the city. They could do traffic stops on the highways. They can do apparently investigations into people for shit that has nothing to do with animal conservation and protection and such, and they're getting away with this shit. Oh yeah.
Yep, I'm helping her with that.
Glad to hear it. Because to be honest, that is a vast overstep of jurisdiction there.
And more than that, not even just jurisdiction. The fact that she was arrested based on civil charges, that's insane. What, like?
Mm-hmm.
That's absurd.
I mean, let's be real here. What the fuck are the Rangers doing arresting anybody for anything along those lines? They should not be doing investigations of that nature.
I agree.
And to be honest, they shouldn't be doing any sort of traffic stops because they do not have radar in their vehicles.
It's my understanding from what I've heard of the Rangers, they're not supposed to be doing traffic stops in the city, I believe is what they said.
Are you able to look at my ticket history?
I cannot, sadly.
Damn. I've gotten 2 tickets from Rangers that were not in protected areas. One of which was just south of... Oh,
Hey,
God, I
Leon.
can't think of it. Hey.
Oh, hey. I like it.
Where was this? San Andreas Avenue, just east of Los Lunas Boulevard. I got pulled over by a ranger and given a ticket for failure to stop at a red light.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Absolutely fucking asinine. And the other one was failure to maintain a lane up near Grapeseed on... Seaview Road. I was avoiding a
what's his name?
Local who had come into the oncoming lane that I was in, and I avoided him by driving off the road so I didn't get hit head on, and I got a ticket for it.
Oh. The Rangers... You think they were just trying to push you at that point, or what exactly?
I honestly have no idea. Truthfully, I can think of another situation where they did a pullover in the city. They pulled over my brother Tyler when I was trying to meet up with him at the pawn shop. The Rangers pulled him over and told him that he was going to be getting a ticket for failure to stop, and they gave him the ticket, and all I could think is, why the fuck are you even in the South Side giving out tickets? That makes literally no sense to me at all. Because there is no parks there. Why are they in the city?
No, I've been told
I
that
do know of one part.
The skate park doesn't count.
I do know that they, at least what I've been told from a ranger in their SOPs, they're not supposed to be down in the city at all for traffic tickets, that kind of stuff.
Is that so?
Yes.
Then why the fuck have they been in the city so much?
I think it may have been like a complaint, and then it's now part of the SOPs, but like after it had happened enough times, but I'm not sure if it...
As far as I'm aware, it's always been in their SOPs.
Has it been? And just people not following SOPs.
What a shocker, right?
Yep. I mean, I'd heard complaints from troopers about rangers listening on the troopers' radio and waiting for them to get like in chases so they can attach.
Really?
Yep.
Ooh, that's not good.
That's not good at all.
I agree.
Holy shit. That's definitely not just... Ooh, I don't like that.
I agree. I think a lot of people think of the Rangers as like a lesser version of the troopers, and so they're trying to make connections with the troopers to try and switch over by doing so.
I think in a lot of ways, fucking Rangers think they are equal to the troopers. And that they should be able to do everything and anything that they want throughout the state.
I've definitely heard that from a couple of them.
Really?
Basically, they're just like, yeah, sometimes the troopers are just very undermanned, so we get asked to do a lot of things that troopers would normally do, so now we're basically just troopers.
That's not how
I
this
forgot
works.
who said that, but I have definitely heard it from a couple of them.
Interesting.
Yeah, the Rangers are not in the greatest of locations right now, but I haven't been hearing the greatest things about the troopers either, but that's more in regards to them being very belligerent when it comes to anybody dropping charges.
Comment.
Yep.
As a former trooper, I'm not even gonna dig into that hole at all.
Oh, we have another former trooper right here as well.
Yeah.
I'm a court clerk.
Oh. You got out before I did, didn't you?
Possibly.
When did you leave?
It
Or when
was...
Were you fired or did you leave on your own?
I mean, I basically stormed out, but yeah, I was fired.
Okay. When was this?
Shoot, I think like mid-July, maybe late July.
Back when I was
oh,
in
God,
ADA.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was... Fuck, when did I leave?
You left right around the time after...
Mid to late September.
I'd been fired from the DA's office, so...
Yeah, you'd been gone from the DA's office for quite a while by the time I quit.
Yeah, so it was before you, by a few months.
You know, I should just go home and check my fucking badge, because it would have my last issue date for my badge, which was the only badge I had.
Probably check your bank to see last time you picked up a paycheck from them, right?
I could do that too.
Fuck, my shit don't go back that far.
Really? I thought it went back to the beginning. But...
No. Mine only goes back to November 5th.
Oh, yeah, I guess if you're not, I could make it self.
Ticket, ticket, ticket.
Shame on you. So many tickets.
3 tickets in one day.
Oh no. I think the last ticket I got was a month ago.
I get tickets all the fucking time. If I'm not mistaken, I believe I've gotten 33 tickets.
Wow. Oh wait, no, I got a parking ticket on one of my vehicles that I think was stolen.
Knock on
I
wood,
just-
I've not gotten a
it-
parking ticket in a while.
You just don't stop at lights.
Fuck no.
Fair.
I don't stop at lights, I speed. I've
I
got the
don't
money
speed,
to pay
but-
the tickets. It don't bother me. And I
shouldn't
pay
have
the
speed.
ticket as soon as I get the ticket. Because I know there's no way in hell for me to fight the tickets because I admit to doing what I did. That way I'm not sitting there for an hour trying to debate with a trooper of, I didn't do this, you have no verification or evidence. And it's like, no, I guarantee you got the evidence.
The only thing you could really do is, well, if it's for not stopping. Let's see if it's for like illegal parking. Maybe if they didn't get a picture.
Oh.
And the other one I got a couple times was,
I'll try.
oh, what is the no license plate one?
You know, thinking about it, you could probably fight every failure to stop because they really can't prove it other than just officer testimony.
I'm a clerk.
Oh, I forgot to get. Oops.
Yes and no.
Unless there's someone already doing
Yeah, like there's no traffic cameras, so they can't
No,
really
there
use
isn't,
that.
but
no one ever wants to.
unfortunately, troopers do have a little bit more of a
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
hello.
standard.
I get
Oh,
it.
what's up? Hey,
Is
how
your
you got
fine
it,
good
Quebec?
for Monday?
When it comes to stuff
I
like
just mean,
traffic
like, if
stops,
you really wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, you used to
Fucking hell,
work
I got
with
a lot of
Paul and
paid
Tony, right?
tickets.
Paul and Tony Valentino.
I think if I
Yeah.
actually added up how many tickets I've gotten and all the costs,
you got them
probably
from-
be
okay.
around the $25,000 to $30,000
oh
range.
my,
Because I thought I was the only one left.
has it been worth it?
And I'm not.
Oh fuck yeah!
Okay,
I
well,
own a fucking Gauntlet Hellfire. Of course, it's worth it. There's no such thing as going slow in a Hellfire.
That's
Although
fair.
funny enough, I've gotten more tickets in my pickup trucks than I've gotten in anything.
Maybe they're expecting people to be, what's it called? Well, maybe they just expect you to be able to outrun them if you're in a Hellfire.
I probably could very easily, and I've got a stock Hellfire. A friend of mine has got a
Let me see.
fully upgraded engine, fully upgraded brakes. She's working on the transmission next. And she has allegedly clocked it at 139 miles an hour.
Oh wow.
With upgrades, you said?
Yeah.
That's very fast.
Yeah, and that's without the transmission. And once she gets that transmission, I guarantee it's going to go up another 10. So she could be hitting 150 very easily.
Yeah, everyone seems to really like the Hellfires. Is there a reason?
It is probably one of the most well-balanced vehicles out there. It has got a phenomenal handling and traction. It has got phenomenal braking system. It is also probably one of the better vehicles for being able to not just straight drive, but it takes corners and curves very, very nicely without slipping and sliding.
Okay, so good control, good speed, good, like I said, good everything. Is there a car that's like just fastest for like straights then, or?
There's quite a few that are good for just straight driving. Oh God, what the hell? The Raiden, the Coil Raiden.
Okay.
It's an electric vehicle, but that will go 0 to 90 in 2.7 seconds. And that's fully stock. No upgrades, no nothing.
That is very, huh.
Mm-hmm. And if I'm not mistaken, the Neon is about the same. It's got a much more torque, much better handling, and can go 0 to 110 in like 3 seconds. And that's another electric vehicle.
Thank you, Dolores.
I guess the electric vehicles would have thought they're not the greatest for when it comes to top speed.
Most people don't realize that with a mechanical engine, you are fighting not only friction of the parts, you are also fighting a consistent supply of the proper gas, the proper oils, the proper this, that, or the other thing to maintain that machine to work in proper order. With an electric vehicle, you have a battery, you have the motor. That's it. That's all you got to worry about. There's a lot less moving parts with an electrical vehicle.
Yeah, I've heard they're really good with acceleration for that reason. But for top speed, I wouldn't.
Top speed that I have gotten with the DOJ Raiden when I was still working here allegedly was 117 miles an hour.
Okay.
If the DOJ were to consider getting some upgrades on that, I know somebody in the city that has a fully upgraded Raiden, and they can get theirs up to 151. Sorry, 141.
Okay, that's even faster than the Gauntlet then. Huh. Okay, I guess electric vehicles are probably the way to go then, I would think, if for like racing.
It depends on what kind of racing you want to do, though. The problem with the electric vehicles is they are not good for curves. They are not good on tight corners. They tend to slip and slide very easily because they are so light.
Okay. Add a turn.
They also have horrid brakes.
Oh. That I mean, that feels like couldn't you just get better brakes in the first place? But I guess,
Even with fully upgraded brakes, I think even my fucking Pounder Custom can brake sooner than a fully upgraded brake system on a Raiden. And that's saying something because that Pounder is huge.
My husband has one that goes from like 0 to 90 in about a second and a half and stops just as fast.
The last I saw when they had one available at Myers Industrial was $28,948.
Oh.
No, it's not. It's fucking phenomenal price. I bought mine at $26,000. But I also haven't seen a Pounder available in the market for 3 weeks.
Oh. I have one. I have yet to use it.
Oh, it's a fucking beautiful machine. There is so much usable space in it.
Yeah, I'd seen.
I mean, it's even a good people hauler. I think you can see, what, 12 people?
8.
Oh, 8? Okay. Well, I have a custom. Is that different?
Yeah.
Okay.
The custom is the only one that is able to hold 8. The regular Pounder can only hold 2.
Oh, okay.
But legality-wise, you can only have 2 legal occupants of that vehicle.
Was there anything that holds 8 legally then?
The Jogger passenger van. Actually
The
holds
guild has
10.
one of those.
Okay, because I got a limo and that holds 6, but I was looking for something that. So.
Yeah, Jogger passenger. I have seen it at one of the dealers on Popular.
I believe it's a special
Imports.
Okay, all right, I'll have to check it out.
And the last I saw is it was 32,000.
Yeah, that's not too bad. So.
No, not at all. Especially not for the fact that you're able to haul 10 people.
True. So.
I mean, aside from that, the only next option you would have would be like getting a bus, which I don't think I've ever seen one available.
Yeah, we've been trying to find one for James to get. But,
I got you.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen any buses either. Just looking at the.
Which is funny. I'm surprised they don't have them available because I've seen taxis available.
True. I was thinking they'd have them like at the industrial place.
Mm-hmm.
But no bueno so far.
No. Maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
Because it would be a fantastic line of work for anybody, really.
Well, James is a former bus driver. That's why he often talks about his bus driving stories. That's why we've been trying to find one.
Yeah, I remember, yeah.
And he, I think he told you, right? He ended up getting a felony because he tried to stop somebody from taking the couch. That's...
Yeah, I heard.
The couch tradition.
Yeah, the tradition that I started.
There's always a couch right there in front. And it's been getting stolen, and a judge said it was causing too many issues, and so she took it. And people have been fighting back, and the couch wars have ensued. And so...
I see.
It's tradition, though.
I just placed this rose in memory of the couch. I hope it pleases the court.
It's very beautiful.
I remember when there was a tsunami, like a really, really big one. And I looked at Life Invader, and there were literally lawyers sitting in scuba tanks on that couch.
I remember that. That was the first tsunami. Or no, that was the second tsunami. Because the first one, nobody knew what the fuck to do with themselves.
Hello, this is Maxwell Bright, defense attorney. How can I help you?
I remember that. So I got pictures from that, too. So...
You need another sub? Got it.
Yeah, the first couch that was put there was placed there by me.
Yes, sir.
I bought it and placed it there, and I replaced it, what, 6 times after that from it getting stolen, destroyed by Graves, destroyed by somebody else, stolen by the Lost, stolen by the Marabunta, stolen by
Oh, sorry, I'm in the main part of the city hall. Oh, is that you there?
shoot,
Hi.
the blocks, I think.
Yeah, that's me. Hi.
And then I quit, and then I just didn't give a shit about the couches anymore.
Here, we got an office.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Evelyn, how are you doing?
heard my name.
Oh, I was talking about how the blocks stole the couch once.
Oh. Wasn't me.
No, it wasn't.
Max, or wait, just to say, put a flower right there in honor.
Yeah, honestly, I walked in here and I didn't see the couch, and I was like, what happened?
Oops, I messed up there.
I see somebody
It's
stole
been a
the
staple
printer,
there
too.
forever. Wait, really?
Yeah, printer's
Oh,
gone.
they did. Oh,
Printer has been moved over there. It's because people are worried about it getting stolen.
oh, okay.
Maybe we should put it like here,
Oh,
though. I
there's
think
like a
that'd be nice
whole
right there.
copy setup over there. Oh, I noticed there's a juicer on the floor over there.
Just in the circle there, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what's funny is everyone complains that there isn't a printer in this building, yet there's literally one right behind me.
I mean, you expect them to just like jump over the counter
They'd
and
have
print
that
stuff?
really
I mean,
long
all you gotta
arm.
do is talk to Larry, have him do it.
Oh, okay.
Plus,
I
by
just used the one in
technicality,
the-
you can get back there very easily.
Oh,
Well, fuck.
now you're stuck. You done fucked up.
I fucked up.
How's it going, Liz?
All right.
I used to be able to climb both. Oh, it's because this
This thing, yeah.
stupid. Damn it.
That's how they catch offenders.
Yeah.
It's a good way to catch them. All right.
Yeah, it is actually.
That fire truck's destroying the shit out of your truck and knocked it in the road. You're probably gonna want to put it back.
Oh, I wonder if my car's...
the
No, I'm probably gonna go
The pancake truck.
do horrible things to a firefighter.
Allegedly.
Oh.
So.
My car's still there. Good. I should probably park my car. If I'm gonna be
I
hanging out
should as
here.
well. I think I left my limo out. That's right. Can't park anywhere around here. Wait, were those actual local firefighters? The heck? Crazy. Alright. I'm gonna have to run back, so let me... Alright, limo, please be here. Oh, it wasn't my limo, it was my... Where's my limo? Where did I park my limo? Limo? I put on my seatbelt. This limo? Or whoops. Limo? Limo, where are you? Alright. What's in here again? I think I had stuff. Yeah, I do have stuff in here. Okay.
How's it going? Oh yeah.
Limo. Oh, there it is. I just didn't see it, I guess. Oh no, I was taking you out to load back in after a storm. That's what happened. They probably need to change the mechanic. Okay. Hello.
Hey, can I get a lawyer to the cells?
Sure, done now. RPD?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, see you soon. Alright, now where is the... Where's what's her name? Jean? Jean? And everything is stuttering today. What is causing the stuttering? Hey, we got a syrup if you want to come, mate.
Sure thing.
Let's see.
And just like that, taken care of.
All right. Where attackment is?
Probably taser prongs.
Can you move out the parking spot?
or one of them got in a fight in the cells.
Someone got tied themselves.
Yeah, he's starting that. It's gonna be.
I meant more parking like that. That's.
Alright, how can I help you,
Alright.
ladies?
My friend Millie was
that's a good point.
assaulted and robbed up in Grapeseed.
Let's see. Alright. Oh, I might already have it. Yeah, not sending it. Okay. Barrett.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. Alright.
Hey,
All
Barrett.
good.
Yeah, good to see you. It's been a bit.
I'm a paralegal now.
Yeah, I can tell. Your client is Virginia Peterson. She's
Okay.
got a pretty good sized warrant, plus a reckless evading and robbery, because that's where I found them.
I thought she got an expungement. She changed her life around.
Nope, she sure hasn't.
Oh,
That
wow.
lasted for like a week.
Yeah.
She was trying to be governor, then apparently she got in trouble for potential murder?
Yeah, I helped her with that case. And I got her off charges. Alright.
But then afterwards, she basically gave up. Just went right back to what she was doing.
Sounds good.
Any idea of where?
Excuse me?
Like, what is the
He
case?
was probably gonna plead guilty to it, but I took his ID.
Yeah. But she can
Well,
still
you
do
know.
that, though. And she will.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say too, ma'am.
Good.
What exactly happened to you? You know where the hell?
You want to plead this? You just want to do no contest or?
Yeah, all right.
Well, listen, I'm not a fussy person. It's all
All right, here. I'm gonna take this ice pack here, and I'm gonna slip it under your little hat.
I'll take the 20, man. I'll
If you
take
think,
it.
Sorry if it's a little cold.
Hi, Liz.
Hey.
I can ask.
Virginia?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Are there any judges
Yeah,
around? Do you
gotcha.
know? Okay. Yeah, he's ready for his verdict.
Uh-oh.
Is that a yes or no?
There are judges.
Take your time, it's my last one.
So it's up to you how you want to do this.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, go into bench. I can.
I've been
before I say
being
something, I'll
excessively
say I'm
monotone
going
today, so let me try and add more
I
inflection.
can't guarantee what will happen.
Thank you so much.
So,
I just want to say.
Back into the
Nah, I'm good. You're probably gonna see me again soon.
Your outfit looks good. I like the roses.
Didn't have my name.
Yeah, I know.
I've been collecting them because
Why is she squinting at me?
okay, yeah.
Yeah, the
okay.
bean
Maybe she
man.
just thinks you're
What?
pretty.
taken them. He's basically
Catch you later.
Marie, how old are you?
and realized he didn't charge
Give you a photo of
Yeah, no, you can't.
She's 18.
I'm
Well, first off, they're probably all expired licenses too. So.
Yeah.
Feel like
You
you
know,
could
it's
use a
my-
little band-aid,
You know, it's my
Virginia.
birthday in 2 hours.
Oh, hell yeah. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Hold on a second.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind, wrong one.
What do you mean? Wrong one.
Wrong one.
My granddaughter, not me.
Good. He's ready.
Ah.
So I believe the charges are evading and accomplice to aggravated grand theft order.
Well,
Hey, did you know
No, so
it's
if you were in the vehicle leaving the
do
scene
you
from
know
police, you
that
are evading. It's
it's
not about who's
Evan
driving.
Moore Yalbin's birthday today?
You
4
also have
years.
multiple chances to get out of the vehicle.
no.
Or not hop in the vehicle in the first place.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
Taylor Swift's album. Evan Moore is 4 years old.
You also have a choice
today.
not to get in the vehicle.
Yeah, I mean, your choice was hop in the vehicle whilst you're...
Yes, it's sad. Okay, I went to 3 concerts this year.
Yeah, the officer attested that it was pointed at him.
Cost a bomb. It cost a bomb.
It doesn't matter. There's a guy with a shotgun
Cost me.
next to me.
Okay, what's your
Okay.
verdict?
What's your verdict?
Plea.
It's not guilty.
Not guilty, you want to take this to court?
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Yes,
So,
I could.
Do you want to call for the judge, or do you want
We
me
done
to?
here?
Oh, you know, they sometimes
Yeah.
get funny when...
Feel like you need a band-aid?
I don't care.
Well, before can I get added to the case so I
Alright.
can
Hey,
recover
Bear.
the file?
Yeah.
Do we have any other secondaries?
Let me finish up my investigation, and I can get you on there.
Perfect.
Requesting.
Alright, thank you.
Appreciate
I'm on
it.
the
Feel
left
better.
side.
so
Catch you guys later.
I'm
Richie,
ready.
did you have the picture?
So,
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Alright.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Tech matter chatty today.
There you go. Wait, Barrett.
Also, Liz, the money that they owe me is not on my profile.
I'm gonna throw one thing in.
Over the charges being dropped?
Who owes you money?
Yeah.
The charges of attempted second-degree murder have been dropped. That was in open court case
How much do I
with
get?
Freddy.
I don't know how I feel about open court cases of.
That should be good.
For
Well, it was a
criminal
plea deal
appeals.
for that we just brought up to open court.
A plea deal?
Yeah.
What plea?
Taking
I
off the
assume
charge
guilty
of
plea.
second degree for keeping the charge of unlawful possession on there.
What you say?
Oh, yeah, because my my picture didn't look like me. It looked like me before my surgery.
Your picture still doesn't look like you.
Yeah.
Keep changing how you look.
Hey, can I? Does that mean I get my weapon license back because it was taken because of that?
I would say theoretically. If you haven't had anything else recently. That was a while ago, it looks like.
Yeah, it was when Layla was alive.
She died?
I miss Layla.
07. She's-
07.
Yeah.
Yeah, her sister got sent out too, didn't she? Hughes, are you okay?
Oh, she got banned.
Yeah. I think border control is just, you know. I think she used the wrong passport.
Careful. Were you threatened?
What? She was on a European passport, not American. Yeah.
Well, wait.
So anywho, there's also
Anyway, she
a warrant-
died.
A warrant for you.
I'll do my best. I will do
Which is 1 times robbery, 2 times breaking and entering, 1 times aggravated grand theft auto, 2 times theft, 1 times failure to obey a lawful order, and then a 1 times operating a motor vehicle without a
and
license.
robbery.
Was the car locked?
A theft. Well, robbery is from me.
Is that actually a thing? Like,
From the cash register you guys were robbing at this clothing store.
That was a warrant?
No, that wasn't a warrant. It's hard to distinguish. Let me pull up the warrant. Exactly. There it is. Here we go. Order.
How should I identify me?
1 times evading, 2 times breaking and entering, 1 times aggravated GTA, and 1 times operating a motor vehicle without a license.
How did I identify me? Oh, charges today. I guilty on that. I did that shit, but warrant? No. I don't think I.
Oh, you were on the up and up. Got an expungement and everything.
Yeah, a ranger made me fucking roll for it. Isn't that entrapment? Not entrapment. What's it?
What? Entrapment?
A ranger made me roll a dice to get out of the car and
So you were not accomplice, but you were a victim.
let them continue chasing Sydney, or me continue driving.
What?
And guess what? Yep.
What?
Yeah.
You were in the back.
That's bizarre.
Could you
Yeah,
actually
I know.
exit when? I don't know.
It looks like they ID'd you.
What the hell? How?
Both officers ID'd you
That's how.
through your car and looking at your picture through your car.
But through
You were
your
driving
car?
you were driving your pink Buffalo.
I know. That could have been stolen and not been reported.
Did you report it
Can I?
stolen?
No, because I wasn't even awake.
Oh.
All right, you ready?
That's in Sydney's.
All right, Crump Daddy, turn around, put your hands up over here. Yep.
Can I ID you through your car?
Have I been
Come on, hurry
They
up.
can use it as evidence
Yeah,
to
we'll get
further
you on
ID you,
that.
but not just based off your car, no.
Put them
It
hands
wasn't
up.
just based off the car. They were also
Well,
chasing
Yes,
her,
I
and
am.
talking to her.
You call me Daddy.
All right. You
So
know what?
voice
I
ID?
like a little bit of respect towards my
I mean,
client.
no.
He's been
Okay,
very
chill
nice and
out.
cooperative.
Relax, buddy.
Has he been cooperative?
What's your name?
Maxwell Bright.
What do you think, Liz?
You said they ID'd her through chasing her and seeing it was her car and her as a person
They
as well.
chased her, talked to her, and the
sure.
car that she left was also hers.
You got proof that I'm not?
Wait, what was?
Lawyer and client, lawyer and client, lawyer and client, lawyer and client.
Wait, what was left?
You just teleported out of my phone. There we go.
What was what?
It looks like they had seen you earlier that day and you were in the same outfit. And then they talked to you, you had your car,
Wow.
and they had checked your car. I don't know what outfit it was exactly.
So again, they check the car.
What with the With the outfit and the car, I'd probably say that'd be enough to identify you.
They have a picture of you on scene from your
That's not
Christmas PJs yesterday.
I think I was wearing PJs today.
You sure were. You were wearing the onesie yesterday because we chased you on that bus. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You were wearing the PJs. I told you. I don't know how you run in those
Them
PJs. You
PJs
were
are
sweating.
all over the place.
Yeah, but you were. I saw you in the same outfit yesterday.
And no one else can buy that same outfit.
I also arrested you that day in that outfit.
I plead guilty to that.
Yeah. Nonetheless, you've been here quite a while. With
And I got hit by
Pac-Man
a
and
car.
whatnot.
I got hit by a car, Liz, by the trooper. He swerved into me.
You sent me down a mountain.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You knocked me down the mountain.
No, Sydney's
Yes.
brakes are shite.
I think that still makes it your
If
fault.
no one knows what shite is, that means shit. England.
Okay,
With
thank
an
you for
E on the
clarifying.
end.
Yeah,
Alright.
why is it called shite then?
So the only extra charges that I added from this warrant is 1 times
Maybe
robbery, 1 times reckless evading, and 1 times operating a motor vehicle without a license. Because you were driving the car with Sydney's car. Currently, you're looking at 77 months with a fine of $17,545. And with current time served, I've got 25 months.
What's she gone for?
I don't know what she went for. I assume it's just robbery and reckless evading. The only reason you have more charges is because of the warrant.
Yeah. How long am I going?
Currently, I've got you on 52 months. But I am open to more time.
Would you take like 30 off for a guilty plea?
I'll do 25 more. That gives
30.
you...
Split the difference, 27
I like number
and a
3.
half.
You can't do half.
28. Because
Oh.
a 0.5 rounds up.
It's almost 2 hours
Why
to her
do we-
birthday. That's
Why don't we go on
Hey,
Barrett's
I know someone's
age?
birthday's coming up.
How old are you?
22.
Shit.
That doesn't
Liz,
help you.
How old are you?
27.
Fuck.
That's
How
the
old are
same
you?
number.
How old are you?
28.
Shit.
actually,
Wait, what the
26,
fuck? I didn't realize it was you.
Hi,
Yeah, that's Jane.
Who's that? Right,
She's
here's
apparently
I'm learning.
Here's on you like 18.
I've got her on the other side now.
Fuck God, I wish.
No.
No,
He's
20.
How old
not
are you?
18. He's 20.
Oh. You know what?
Hey.
We'll go with my age.
No, we're not going with your age. It's
You
cheating.
don't know how old
your
I
age
am.
is your age, you're just gonna say like, oh, I don't know, 84.
No, I'm 30.
It says you were born in
Right, that was-
1953.
Oh yeah.
I was about to say that was a rough 50. That was a rough 30 if that's the case.
Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be
30 and
71.
I'm sure she
Your birthday says 1953 right here.
she feels like a 30. You know, that's
Just go with
She
30. We've
definitely
been here
feels
for
like
like
a
extra
30.
2 minutes now. Anyway, so it's 30.
Yeah, we've been here the extra 2 minutes going back and forth.
Yeah.
Uh,
30?
49 total. So you have 77 months total. Take 49 off. That leaves you with like a little under 20 months.
What's time served?
25.
You would have 28 months left.
28.
I'd,
oh,
I'd
yeah.
rather go with a nicer number on my time.
Yeah, that's a very
We'll do 50 months time served.
I think. Thank you. So
Alright,
So
that's
then, so then it's 27 months.
guilty as fuck, man. I did that shit.
she's regressing. What happened?
You were doing so well. You were gonna be governor.
Ben the Ranger. Hey, can you make sure when I get out I can get that money back? And my weapon, I need to speak to a judge.
All right, I'm gonna send you up. Stay safe. Have a good day.
Make sure I get my money.
And your chainsaw.
I'll be using that against you later. Bye.
Bye.
I'm not gonna be on duty for long.
Alright, I'll get Novak.
Okay, easy enough. But
All right.
I guess I'll be seeing her again a lot in the cells. So
Apparently.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, you okay? Sorry, I was processing.
She and Cindy stole Valkyrie one the other day. Actually, that was like a week ago.
So Sydney's being a bad influence.
Sure am.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You'll wait for her, patiently for her.
Yeah, I can switch if you need me to.
Probably should
Was
make
that on
this
T6?
bigger font. How do I make this? Can I make it all bigger font? Probably not.
Okay. Find them. Just yell at me. Bye. All right. Well, it sounds like you guys are gonna see her again.
Probably.
She's been
I'm sure.
She's been, from what I can tell, back to her old way.
Maybe it's just.
I mean, she's been arrested 3 times yesterday,
Maybe it's this
Oh.
winter. She's going crazy. It's
and then was arrested once on the 10th, twice on the 9th, once on the 8th. She's arrested about every day. 1 to 3 times a day. It looks like.
I remember back when she was probably the most hated person for the PD.
I remember that too. That was a long time ago.
It was. I remember when I was riding with Bishop, he told me to kick her off of a motorcycle if she tried to get on it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the most effective way to do it. All right, off we go.
It's good seeing you though, Barrett. It's been a bit.
Yeah.
I see you on your corporal now. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, congrats.
I have been for like a month.
Hughes got a promotion. I didn't know that you did.
Hughes is also a corporal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Barrett, they finally realized I didn't have FDO until
Yeah,
today.
I noticed that when he gave you the cert back.
Yeah. I was a corporal for like, what, a week now? And I was the only one that didn't have FTO. And they finally realized today. They were like, huh, maybe we should give this guy FTO back.
Maybe.
Oh shit, I gotta go to Mission Row.
Run.
Barrett.
Hmm?
When you're done letting these people out, you're hiring team, right?
I'm not.
Oh.
Parker is. Wait, what's up?
Cause the
Or can I help you with anything, miss?
There was a gentleman. Oh, here he is.
Yep,
He would just
I'm
come.
here to help.
Oh, well, thank you. Hi. I don't know if this was the right protocol. I just saw that there was a-
Sometimes people like to hang out in the police station and they'll bother them. Hey, something about my application. Whenever they told, yeah, it's in there, and then it's we'll never hear from it again.
Yep.
Let me see. Yeah, the only real difference with cell reps, I find, is that you have to do a lot more emotional support, probably on the side of the lawyers.
No, he was originally asked to come to this, and he didn't show.
I probably should request my weapon back from PD because it got confiscated yesterday when I got stabbed. But, If I don't have it, I don't have a way to accidentally catch a charge for shooting someone in self-defense.
True. This is Robert, court clerk as well.
Nice to meet you. I am Jane.
Nice to meet you, Jane.
Or not as well, I should say, but we met Evelyn earlier, who was the court clerk still. Let's see.
Are you a attorney, ma'am?
What was that?
Right now I am a paralegal, just trying to figure things out and see if it's a good fit for me.
You know what's a really great way to figure things out, Liz? Did you inform her?
There will be a mock trial tomorrow, if you'd like to participate in that.
Oh. And what would that be? Just listening in on a, I guess, fake trial?
Oh, I believe we're
How
using
it's
a closed
supposed to go,
case,
or-
so it'll be a real trial that had happened, but we'll be ruling on it again, basically.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of that, Liz, you said you're gonna be available.
Can you speak up a bit as well? You're very quiet.
How about now?
A bit better.
I can, work on my vocals in a bit. Let me just add you to the report, Gene. So it's going to be investigation number 4653.
Okay.
And I'll add you. What's your last name?
Jane something.
Oh, me?
I do not see a Jane something.
Rowley.
Yeah, what was your name?
Rowley. Rowley.
Perfect. All right, yeah, I have you added now. So if you look in your investigations in the MDT, it'll say mock trial. I think it says mock trial master file. So I try to do a mock trial once a week. That's going to be, the holidays are going to mess with that a little bit. But that investigation number is always going to be where the case is going to, where we're going to have the case. So every time we have a new trial, you can just go in and look at that same report. I won't have to re-add you or anything. And you'll be able to, see the case for the upcoming mock trial for the week and review, get it if you want to participate on prosecution or defense. You can look it over and get some questions ready, get a strategy going,
Okay.
Do we already have people that are doing prosecution and defense for that?
I gotta find this.
Someone said, okay, so I think I had 2 people say they were interested in the prosecution. One person isn't even a paralegal yet, but they're thinking about it. So they're obviously not going to be like the, first in line for that.
Okay.
But I think someone else, I forgot their name. I have to start writing it down. But Hugo is leading the defense.
Okay. Does he really need to?
Not saying
I feel like he
anything
hasn't. Has he ever done that? Has he done a mock trial before? Yeah, he's done mock trials before.
He did the last one. I think he did really good. He's got a really good. He's very gung ho whenever he starts doing his questioning. I like his. He's very charismatic.
Okay. Then, Gene, would you be interested in maybe leading that and having Hugo back you up for that case?
Maybe not yet. I
Too much?
still need
Okay,
to
that's
kind
fair.
of.
All right.
Yeah.
You can also, if you're not really comfortable yet with, leading the defense, or you don't really care about being co-counsel for either defense or prosecution, you can either just watch and learn, or you can even play one of the roles, of one of the witnesses, or the trooper involved, or the suspect.
Okay.
And I am paying for
I
that.
would definitely like to just listen for now. Kind of really get an idea of how things work. Because the only trials I've been part of were essentially open court cases. So.
Okay. That's true.
Yeah, no problem at all. We're not gonna, push you into anything that you don't want to do just yet, but maybe in a week or 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Perfect.
Probably should teach you objections and stuff like that.
Yeah. I need to get a better sense of what is objectable and what isn't and stuff like that.
Okay. See.
I'd rather know as much as I can before I end up accidentally making an idiot of myself.
It's fine. I've been saying that my goal for the DOJ, I'm trying to make a place where it's okay to make mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really trying. Well, I'm trying, but
nope.
I'm having a bar hearing for myself, so.
Oh.
Yep, that's where I'm wearing this right now. Usually a little bit more casual, but this is I can't ever make a mistake ever.
Don't need help.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
just here talking to Liz. I used to work here, so most people know me.
Also, I don't see that
Leon
investigation.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Let me check your
Very
attached
nice.
to it.
I'm Phoebe Finch's boyfriend.
I think Your Honor, I would like to call Trooper Sampson to the stand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see you attached to that, so.
I'm sure you will at some point, being that she is the DA.
Robert, can you attach her to the investigation?
Oh, I thought oh, maybe I didn't update it. My bad.
Alright, and just to make sure the profile, it's the personal nickname that I update, or personal and the note?
For both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Alright, can
the
you-
nickname is
can
for
you check now?
when you're on duty, people can contact you, and the notes for when you're off duty, people can contact you.
Alright, there we go. Perfect.
Feels weird having an MDT again, doesn't it?
It does. It really does.
Lobotomized version of the MDT. That's what it is right now. That's it's not the same.
That's fine.
I used to be an ADA, so I'm like, I can't do anything with this.
And even the PD's compared to the DA's offices was vastly different.
Was it? I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah. With the PD, we had a lot more access to everything.
Really?
We had full profiles of people. We had full access to all vehicles, all businesses, all this, that, and the other thing.
Yeah, we have access as ADAs, yeah. Court clerks have the same access too. I mean, a court clerk, I'm pretty sure they can charge people, technically. They're not supposed to, but they can.
Interesting.
Have you ever seen me wear heels?
I thought that was only PAs.
Just to clarify, this medical call, was it related to this incident?
It's winter.
I think it's just a limitation for, like, you can have all access or just no, or basically no access. It's hard to get an in-between, I think. It's
no.
You know how there's one charge that
Whatever.
has something to do with like,
Where's the judge?
it might be specific to like assaulting or kidnapping or something, but it specifically states a court official. I always thought that that was like only judges, but does that also like mean court clerks as well?
That is a good question to ask, actually.
Well, bring up the penal code, see what I was talking about. The exact charge.
Interesting.
Can you remember the order?
Oh, Liz, can you do me a huge favor?
What's that?
Whenever if you're not busy, and you're able to like take a look at that case for tomorrow, if you want to like let me know if there's anything that needs to be tweaked, or if you think it's a good case, if you think it might be too defense or prosecution sided, there's a specific part of the case. Well, I guess I could just tell you, the main thing that they're going to be arguing is the search, it's like exigent circumstance on them raiding the business. I think that's going to be like the main point of contention.
Is this a closed case?
What do you mean closed case?
Is it one that's been ruled on before?
This is like fabricated, loosely based on something that happened, but not here.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so Your Honor, motion to, Anyway.
Fair to obey lawful order, obstruction of justice.
The,
Because these are a lot of charges. So many charges. All right.
Yeah, I specifically made it kind of like stacky, so that they, I want them to have like a pre-trial like meeting to like, be like, hey, like as the DA's office, we feel comfortable dropping this and this based on what the defense
might be locked,
argues.
So, for the
Yeah.
Breach of contract? That's a civil charge.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me
At
remove
what point
that then.
did Conquer Casey enter the vehicle?
Good catch, thank you.
How'd she even find us here? The fuck?
Alright.
This is a nice parking spot.
Would that mean that the fraud would have to be removed as well?
No, that's also. Alright.
Fraud's criminal, but what is the
Oh, okay.
fraud being alleged to have come from?
Get involved in this?
One sec. Let me look it up.
I'm assuming it was related to the breach of contract.
It may have been. You might be absolutely 100% right.
When did other police
Might need to
officers
be
get
taken off.
involved in this?
I think it would be better to let the prosecution come up with the charges they feel they can push, rather than having the charges already listed for them.
Yeah, I kind of. Oh, that's another thing. So, like, the pre-trial meeting between the defense and DAs. That's just like one aspect, but like I want them to like, I want the prosecution to also meet with the trooper and be like, why the hell did you charge this? This is stupid. We're dropping this. So, and I also like specifically want the people that I'm assigning the role of the trooper to be like, no, I've been doing this for this long. You don't tell me what to drop. Like there's some, you know, they're gonna get that. So I think that's good experience to like deal with troopers that may be very
belligerent.
Yeah, very.
Can I ask Jane, what is it about like people dropping charges that causes so much like heatedness, emotionalness to come from the troopers?
Basically because it's the trooper's ego getting in the way of what they're supposed to be doing. That's what I've noticed anyway. Like they see one thing that they want, and then if someone wants to drop those, they're like, oh, so you're saying I'm wrong? Like that sort of response.
Okay.
That's the nicest way you can put that.
What's the not nicest way to put that?
Troopers have a very large ego that even if anyone attempts to squash it, it means they're essentially feel like they're being viewed as stupid.
Yeah. My way of saying that was definitely nicer.
Mm-hmm. Which, to be fair, there are not a lot of very intelligent troopers sometimes.
So they're feeling insecure about it, or that they're feeling attacked by it?
They're feeling attacked.
Attacked.
Okay,
yeah.
That's very. Why would they feel attacked in that situation?
Because they're troopers with egos.
Exactly.
Yeah, the word I was looking for was stubborn. Like some of them could be very stubborn with charges. When I was defense in the cells, there were some charges that I was like, if this goes to trial, that's 100% being dropped, and I would explain the reasoning for it, and they would just, nope, that's what I'm charging. Take it to court. Take it to court.
Can I help you, miss?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need like a lawyer and a judge. I need to sort out some really simple traffic ticket thing.
Those are best to do for open court.
Yeah, but I keep missing them. I'm like never around.
Well,
So,
today there is one happening in the next 3 hours, I believe.
The next
there's
3 hours?
Yes.
That's cutting it close for me. Like if it's 3 hours from now, I probably won't be around.
You could probably give. Let's see.
Did you see any other individuals on that scene?
I could probably fight the ticket on your behalf if you'd like. If you're not able to make it.
I would also say that it would be very beneficial to talk to an ADA or a DA and see what they would suggest, because there have been circumstances in the past where they will see a case in case a person is unable to make a certain time.
Okay. Can you tell,
That would be good. That's what I'm hoping to do.
can you tell me what happened exactly, though, regarding the ticket?
What's, like I said, it's 2 tickets. Oh, it's a connector. They're kind of.
No, you have to wait.
So, first was, I mean, they're not actually that connected, but that's the same vehicle.
I mean, he's
Just
asking anyone
was,
else in the area has his
I'm gonna go
hands
catch
up
the court
if he
case.
wants more.
I appreciate you, Leon. Good to see you.
I was driving up to Polito.
He said,
I had
did anyone else on the scene have their hands up?
I don't know, I blacked out or something, you know?
Okay.
When I came to, I could not find my bike anywhere. Like, at all, anywhere. I was out for like 5 minutes, you know? I looked, I couldn't find it anywhere. And then, a few days later, while I was around again, I went and tried to get it with the insurance. And it wasn't there, so I went to the tow yard, and it was there. I had to pay to get it back. And then I found out they put a ticket on it, because, I mean, the only thing I can think is that in the 5 minutes that I was blacked out, they just swooped in and towed it.
It's very possible.
I mean, we could ask an ADA to check if that's the case. I haven't seen any ADAs today. Let me check the radio.
And then, basically, just after I got it out, I was up on one of the mountains, and it fell down the mountain without me on it. I just could not get to it. I tried. I got real bad injured. I had to get flown out of there.
Go 66.
And even they couldn't get to it, because they couldn't tow it. I had to get it back. I did get it back with insurance that time. Even though they couldn't get to it to tow it, they still gave me another parking ticket.
Is there any ADAs available?
Is it the Rangers that put the ticket on it, or PD?
I think so. Rangers, yeah.
Okay.
I think. Not sure.
Let me see.
Both times, it was completely beyond my control. I would have got it myself if I could. I give it illegal parking. Neither times was it parked. The first time, it fell. No, the first time, it was in the middle of the street with the engine on. That's not parked. That's me.
I'm Ty
having
Grant.
a headache. Huh?
I'm Ty Grant.
Your Honor.
What did he say?
Okay. He just said his name. It's Ty Grand, apparently.
Yes,
Well, that's great.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Hey, have you guys seen a Ty Grant? I've been looking for him.
It is on.
Now I get it.
Hey guys.
Oh no, I've been caught. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Okay.
I am so confused. Hey, Brick.
Hi, Jane. How's it going, man?
Please don't
It's
make me
going.
go to clown court. Don't make me go to clown
Yeah.
court, right?
I'm doing good.
Well, they gave me impeding traffic and illegal parking.
Who taking you to clown court?
I have to.
Over a goddamn headache.
Anything but clown court, mine.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like a trooper that was desperate for some
You're
quota
gonna put peanuts
points.
on me?
Man, that was just illegal parking. When I found them out. Neither of those
Here, take
times
that.
had I intentionally parked it anywhere. And I would have got it if I could.
Yeah.
You want another one, mate?
I understand about the circumstances being
No, it's not me.
kind of
paycheck, it's just
unavoidable.
the envelope with it.
Oh, fuck you. You could have it back.
We're not
But in
close
this
to
case,
buy.
you
No
said
fucking
you fell down a
business
mountain.
facility.
Did you park on the
Can't
mountain?
fucking quarter. Hello
No, I didn't
there.
park it on a mountain. Look,
You
I
look
was
like you have
driving
authority.
up a mountain on the bike.
I'm sorry?
You look like you have authority, love.
I stopped
Oh, I definitely do
briefly
not.
to get a photo or something.
Well, you are dressed like you do, so that's good enough for me.
And when I did that, fell over and it fell down the mountain.
Is there a court case right now?
Yeah.
Why?
No idea. You should go.
I'm
take
on a phone
listen.
call, sorry.
Is that door off limits over
That one
there?
is locked. You have to go through the
Okay.
outside door.
But I want to get some popsicles first.
Okay.
Anyway, a ranger, a cop, somebody told
If
me
it's
I could
something I can
fight
handle
this.
over the phone, you can call me.
Cop, it was a cop.
I mean,
Told me I could fight both of these, easy.
Anybody there?
Yeah.
Fucking sold out, mate. I'm so pissed off.
I don't know
man.
about fighting them
Sold
easily.
out.
You said I definitely have a case. You a
Um,
lawyer?
I mean, maybe if the judge is lenient or the ADA is lenient.
Are you both lawyers?
I'm not.
I'm a lawyer, chief of the public defense office. So, yeah.
Huh?
He is a lawyer. I am not.
Right. Well, I would like a lawyer with more confidence, cause you.
Okay. I think we have a few lawyers. Let me check who's available.
I mean, like.
No, that's
do
fine.
you actually think you can do this? You don't sound like you think you can do this.
I do not have confidence in it.
It's a kind of weird situation of like, you're. From the trooper's perspective, they were probably just like, yeah, technically, by the book, it's illegally parked. But regardless of situation, it's like officer discretion at that point.
I'm gonna call him right now. Sorry, I didn't.
Whether it was like out of your control or not, they can kind of do whatever.
Yeah, which is why I'm here.
So it would really depend on the judge, I think. I think he's right. Like a really lenient judge would be like, yeah, that's stupid. Why did you do that? Like you didn't confirm if she actually was able to park it or if it was her fault or anything like that. You just did it.
I believe the judge is Jordan Steele for the open court today. So.
Ooh, good luck with that one.
Let's.
Who's the judge in there right now?
Is there a judge in there right now?
Oh, yeah, they're doing a court case. There's gonna be a
Oh,
judge.
I was not aware.
Who's that?
Actually, we can go through. Or, no, probably not this way. Let's go over this way.
The foundation is kind of like, but it's fine. We can get there. If that's where we want.
His assumption is that the backseat of police cars are always locked. Yes.
Oh, should one again?
I'm saying it brings up the possibility. I never said that it was, Your Honor.
You specifically said, as we all know, the back seats of back doors of police cars are locked.
Correct. Would you like me to rephrase that?
No, I just would rather you be honest.
Okay. Let me rephrase that. The backseat of police doors can, in fact, lock from the inside.
Hey, Liz.
Yep.
Can you just check to see if there's any other attorneys available?
Others, Maxwell?
I'm gonna
Maxwell's
overrule your
around?
objections. I'm
Oh,
objecting
he's right up
on the
there.
bench on weird. Next question.
Oh, is he the bowler hat?
So, wait, so...
No, he's the one right up there next to the trooper.
Next question.
Okay. Next question.
Sorry, that was a sustained objection, Your Honor.
No, I overruled yours. I sustained my own objection from the bench of weird. Moving.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Was there someone calling lawyer line?
Was Stanley the only one making threats?
He's so quiet.
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember the reactions of any of the other people you saw at that time?
Objection, speculation.
All right, hold on. What was your answer? No or yes?
His answer was yes, Your Honor.
And
No,
yes. Okay.
Yes, he was the only one with a weapon. We can't confirm.
Okay.
My next question is: Do you recall? Do you recall the reactions of everybody else that was at this at the scene that you saw?
Okay, we had an objection on that.
Yeah, speculation. I simply am trying to figure out what my client's initial reaction to the gun
Overruling
being
the
pulled out.
objection on speculation, he can speak to what he directly witnessed. I understand that, any supposed insights into anyone's, intentionality or mental state.
Excuse me, guys. Are you guys
speculatory at best?
contesting any charges?
You can answer the question. My pleasure.
Yep,
Thank you.
so the only three people that are aware of the ongoings were the three people involved. Just to confirm, that was Stanley,
Excuse me,
the
ma'am.
clown, and then the guy in the jumpsuit.
Yeah?
Are you
And what were the
In hybrid. So.
Two
No.
people besides Stanley's reactions to the events that were unfolding in front of you.
They didn't really. I don't recall what they said, but as I stated earlier, They did raise their hands at one point.
Okay. And for the final question, was Stanley still holding the shotgun upon returning back to the vehicle to get in?
He turned his back towards me and walked towards the police cruiser.
Was he still holding the shotgun at that time?
I mean, I assume he was.
You assume he was?
Yes. It's like Can I just clarify? So, the shotgun is like a sawn-off shotgun. It's very small, so it's kind of hard to see fully.
If you're unsure, you can say you're unsure.
Yeah,
you can say you're unsure. Okay. Your Honor, no further questions at this time.
Woo! Okay, and
Your Honor, sorry,
redirect.
can I just quickly attach one or two to that?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll be very quick.
I was saying, is this?
Should
Should we
Trooper
talk to this
Sampson, did you
judge?
have any?
This judge is very nice.
Were you part of any
She-
charging decisions that were made in regards to Crunco?
I'd be willing to.
Objection relevant.
Yeah, let's talk to her after
Your Honor, I'm
this.
addressing the
Okay.
specific
After
charge
this is
of
over.
evading now. There's a line of questioning that'll make itself clear.
Sorry, what was your question?
Did Trooper Sampson have anything to do with the charging decisions made
Let's
against Crunco?
make sure to talk to an ADA first.
Okay.
So that way we're not.
What was objection?
Relevant.
Overstepping.
It's referred to as ex parte. If one side's talking to a judge,
Relevant to the fact that he's
another side being present, it's very bad.
Overrule that. I don't know how
So-
much
Oh,
longer.
right. Well, then, who's that? Is that
charges
one
were
here?
brought forward by
There's there's an ADA right there in the green suit.
Come up with the charges.
Right. Okay. Good.
Perfect.
Right.
So you, just for complete clarity, and if it's okay, Your Honor, you had absolutely.
I've
nothing
had
to
a
do with
nightmare
those
getting
charges.
anything to go to court because, like, seems like whenever I'm around,
Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
someone else is missing. You know, there's no judge, there's no
Alright,
lawyers.
perfect. Okay, now redirect. You guys got anything?
My
or you
witness
good?
ain't around.
Yeah, just wanted to confirm
There's
with you,
few
Samson,
things
if you
I have
could.
to just let him go.
What was
I was
Conquer
told
Casey
after
wearing
30
when
days.
you were held up
Can't
by
do
a
that.
shotgun?
Relevance, Your Honor.
Correct, I agree.
Hold on, that was a really long question. Say it
Honestly,
one more time.
court
I
cases
said,
have
what
just
was
been.
Conquer Casey wearing when you were held up by a shotgun?
Okay.
There's been a backlog, but
And
things
a
are starting to go
relevance objection, you
a lot
can
faster
rebut.
now.
Go ahead.
I mean, it's completely relevant to make sure that Conquer Casey, who is standing facing against these charges, is the person who was.
I don't like
honestly-
that it's completely irrelevant, but
Objection, that's already been
he's a
answered.
very.
He specified that it was made
I'm not
in
sure.
a jumpsuit and a clown.
Taking the tone of a judge
The
like that's
clown
the
is
most.
not really.
All right.
And arson incident. I'm asking for a specific. What is he? What was he wearing?
Overruled. Answer the question.
A clown outfit? I don't.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
You can't describe it any more directly than that.
All right, let me go get some food real quick.
I'll be honest. Like, I was more looking at the shotgun.
All right. Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
Oh, thank God. All right. Trooper Thompson, you may step down now. Thank you so much for your time and for your testimony here today.
Samson.
All right, next witness.
All right. The state calls Trooper Bradshaw to stand.
All right, Trooper
So
Bradshaw, friendly reminder, you are still under oath. So don't lie or I will know and I will destroy you.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right. Would you give your constructive narrative of your involvement in this
Yeah,
case,
walk us
please?
through what happened.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So, myself and Sergeant Dawson were in the area of Little Seoul when we got a call over the radio that Trooper Sampson had been held up and his police car stolen from him. He was headed westbound San Andreas. I was only a block away from westbound, just a little bit west of where he was on San Andreas, so I decided to hang out in the area when I seen a speeding police car with no blip attached to it on my radar go flying past. So we followed it. Ended up at the corner of Bay City Avenue and in between Desert and San Andreas, kind of like where the entrance ramp to Bay City Ave would be, or Bay City Incline, just south of that. And at that time, we found the cruiser stopped, not moving. We had a conversation with the individuals, told them to get out of the vehicle. Nobody got out of the vehicle. We did warn them that if they did not get out of the vehicle, that they would be their tires would be fired upon, and we would be attempting to stop that vehicle at all costs. At that time, about 15 seconds later, they decided to take off again. At which time I pitted the vehicle, and the driver of the vehicle, Stanley, was ejected from the vehicle. Mr. Kronko and Harold took the vehicle, Harold got in the driver's seat, and they took off again. They went down Bay City Incline northbound onto Great Ocean Highway northbound. After a little bit of a chase going up towards Chumash, I'd say probably halfway between the city and Chumash, they pulled over again. At which time we told them to get out of the vehicle, and they did not listen. Sat there for probably 10-15 seconds and then continued again. Went up to just a little bit north of Chumash. Ended up pulling a Yui onto the beach. At which time Harold crashed the car and disabled it. And at which time they both gave themselves up.
All right, thank you. Is that everything?
Yeah.
All right. True Russell, do you recall a visual description being given to you when it came to the assailants?
Yeah. It's going to be Stanley, which was in the driver's seat of the vehicle. A guy in a jumpsuit and a clown.
And do you recall...
I'm just going to intrude there. Not necessarily objection, but I would just like it stricken that the state keeps on referring to my client as the assailant. It's prejudicial and implies guilt.
All right,
I'm just saying what I heard.
I'll adjust my my language if that's necessary.
Okay, so your point of order or motion is noted. He will rephrase and going forward and self-correct. I
Can I
have
still say
changed
clown,
it
or-
to individual in the court record for the notes. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
For the
Would you like me
individuals.
to describe him differently, or can I still say clown?
You don't change your testimony. We're not
Okay.
instructing your testimony in any way, shape, or form. You testify what you're going to testify.
Okay.
That was
okay, just
that
wanna
was
make
that
sure.
was that was related to me and not you.
Oh, okay. Just didn't want to offend nobody.
Sorry, can you repeat your? Did you get his answer there, Your Honor?
I did.
Can you read it back to me?
Yep. Stanley in the driver's seat of the vehicle, and a guy in a jumpsuit and a clown.
Do you recall which seats the guy in the jumpsuit was in?
From what I could tell, after I pitted the vehicle and it spun around and Stanley was ejected, it would be Harold would be in the passenger seat, and Mr. Kronko was in the back seat. Harold slid over into the driver's seat and then took off.
As you're a trooper, you're experienced with operating police vehicles, correct?
Yes, sir.
Is it possible to exit the back seat of a police cruiser?
Yes.
Your Honor, I'm just going to quickly go on relevance on that one again.
All right, I mean...
Of course, it would always be possible to step out of a vehicle, whether it was, if it was unlocked. I think the state probably needs to rephrase and make that more specific.
I can do that, but I mean, it's completely irrelevant. This is your entire defense, and you've made it obvious to us.
Let's leave the mechanics at Hayes Autos, if you know what I'm saying. Okay.
I don't believe this
moving
has got
on.
anything.
Good one.
All right, Your Honor.
I own 10% of Hayes. Skill.
Yeah, go ahead. Next.
Yeah, I'm gonna go next question. That's fine. So just for clarification.
Wait. Sorry. No, you're not the issue. The issue. I'm sorry. You didn't understand that. You thought that was directed at you. I see
Yes.
that now.
Right.
Your objection is overruled.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Please answer the question, Bradshaw.
Wait, what was the question?
The question is when you are sat in the back seat of a police cruiser, are you able to exit it?
Oh yeah, answer that. Yeah, you can.
All right. do you usually leave the back seat of police cruisers unlocked?
Depending
Your
on the
Honor,
scenario.
In the spirit of what we've already discussed, can I go for objection weird on that question? Now going back to the whole back seat being locked, but I thought we were steering clear of that one for now, Your Honor.
I can just throw the question away if that's where you're going at, Your Honor.
Great, I'll appreciate that. Super.
All right.
Okay.
Just for clarity, you said that when you pitted your the cruiser, Stanley, the driver, was flung out of the windscreen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And at this point, did anyone hop out of the vehicle?
No.
Was there opportunity for people to hop out of the vehicle?
Yes. We asked them to stop and get out of the vehicle multiple times.
And there was a refusal to comply?
Yes.
Was there any other point during the pursuit after this when anyone in the vehicle could have complied with the order to hop out of the vehicle?
Yeah, per my statement, about halfway between the city and Chumash on Great Ocean Highway northbound, the vehicle did pull over for a solid 20 seconds, give or take 5 seconds.
So in your belief, do you think that if someone wished to hop out of the vehicle, they had every opportunity to do so?
Oh, absolutely.
I was going to say objection leading question on that.
Okay. He did already answer. It was super fucking leading though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
I'd like to request, Your Honor,
Trooper, I would like to request. I got you, Trooper. Please, I'm instructing you. The only testimony I'm going to instruction I'm giving you regarding your testimony is to please wait 3 seconds after being asked a question to give time for objections.
Okay, absolutely, yes.
Okay,
yes, Your Honor.
cool. Thank you so much.
Honor,
You just
I
got to
would
count
like
to 3 in your
his
head. That would be
previous
great.
statement
His
from
previous
the,
statement is stricken. You can
Thank you, Your
re-ask
Honor.
in a way that's not leading, and you can probably still get there. State. No problem, defense. You've gone away with a lot of leading
Oh
choice,
no,
though.
I'm literally I'm in leading
You've
mode
gone
right
away
now, Your
with a
Honor.
lot of leading, so I feel like
So,
you should
one
be
thing-
happy.
I'm very happy, Your Honor. One thing you have to appreciate about me, Your Honor, is I've just moved from a defense lawyer to a prosecuting lawyer. So my most of my cases, I've
you're used to crossing. I understand.
I'm used to crossing. So I am still working on it. I will get there, but as long as they're not objecting, I'm happy.
Your Honor, as they say, there's always method in your objections. If it's working out in the defense's favor, I'm happy to overlook some of them.
I mean,
Can I smoke
winning
in
or
here?
losing objections has nothing to do with how your court case really ends up going, unless you're specifically really trying to shut down like scope on specific lines of questioning on something that has a very tricky fucking worded charge. Just gonna be real.
Miss Honor?
So, yeah.
I'm pretty stressed
It's
right
actually
now.
Mrs. Majesty.
Mrs.
Yes, you may
Magistrate,
smoke.
Can I? Yeah, thank
But you have to give
thank
me a
you.
cigarette first.
Okay, I can do that, yeah. There you go.
Thanks.
I think I've got to the point where I don't really need to ask any more questions, Your Honor.
Great. Okay, you may step down now. Wait, did we do cross?
No, we didn't.
No, Your Honor. We
An
have yet
idiot.
to
Don't stay there. Stay there. Sorry, I got
I'm
confused.
not moving.
That's why I stopped. That's why I stopped. Okay, great. Cross-examination. Your witness. Counselors.
Sorry, Trooper.
Trooper Bradshaw, best on the force, SAS number 1.
Okie dokie. Your Honor, can we just get that last part stricken? Best of the force, SAS number 1. Only asked
Oh,
his name.
I'm leaving that on the
Okay.
record.
Fair
So
enough,
that if
Your Honor.
yeah. No, I mean if he wants to piss off any of his fellow officers for claiming to be superior to them, that's on him. That's on him.
I'm not superior, I'm just better.
Oh, okay. All right.
So, Trooper, were you the arresting officer in this instance?
I was the arresting officer for Mr. Krunko.
see. Do you know the difference between? Well, actually, could you define for me what accomplice means to a charge?
Objection, Your Honor. We're all lawyers here, and you yourself will know the answer to this.
Your Honor.
Okay, so what's your objection then?
Sorry. Draws legal conclusion.
Calling for a legal conclusion?
Yes.
He's asking for him to the definition of something. I wouldn't say that's calling for a legal conclusion.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
I'm gonna overrule that. Do I love this question? No. Is it allowed? Yes. Go ahead.
Okay.
Do you need me to repeat the question?
Oh, okay.
Or you forgot it?
I'm just trying to think of a way to word it, you know?
Just a bit. I'm not asking for the legal definition.
You see?
Or will I hold that
Right,
over your head,
right.
just the
But I'm
best.
trying to, put it in my own words to, put brain to paper. You know what I mean?
You said you were looking to be hired on as a paralegal?
Accomplice would,
We can go over here. So. Alright.
Yeah.
Do you have any felonies?
We can swing back to it if you'd like, Trooper.
Yeah, can we swing back to that one? Is
Yeah,
that
of
okay, Your
course.
Honor?
What was that?
I do not.
Okay.
Specifically.
Okay. Or we could
All right,
just ignore
let's see,
it
can I
because
see your state ID?
I can do that, and I'm a judge, and I'm not an
Yes,
idiot.
once.
Okay. Trooper, can you explain why he was charged with accomplice to aggravated grand theft auto rather than just aggravated grand theft
I'm lawyer, paralegal.
auto?
Because he was part of the group. He wasn't the individual that had the keys in his hand.
110.
I see. And was he part of the group that
213.
evaded?
Yes.
So why didn't you charge him with accomplice to evading?
Because that's just how I. Nope.
Sorry, I'm gonna let this go. That's fine.
You sure? Can I
Alright,
answer?
I will talk with you about what being a paralegal means after this court case, but if you'd have another paralegal there,
Just gonna go
if you'd like to sit down with us.
Oh, okay. You want a little bit more of a definition of why?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why he got accomplice
because
for one
he
charge.
had an opportunity to get out of the vehicle 3 times and he didn't.
I see. Did you know that the driver of the vehicle was armed and dangerous?
No, I did not. Not until the very end when the shotgun was found.
With that knowledge in
Was
mind, do you understand why the client might not have vacated the vehicle?
Objection, speculation.
That was speculation, Your Honor. I was trying to slip it through.
All right, you understood. Okay, so go ahead and just, you already knew. Great.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm going to hand over to my co-counsel.
All right.
All right. Officer, at the time that
Trooper.
they stopped Trooper, my apologies, Trooper. At the time they stopped the car, what was the location where the cars had stopped in the times that you mentioned? Do I need to re-elaborate?
Yeah, objection. Sorry, was it compound question?
The question again?
Apologize. I fumbled it up. May I re-elaborate my question? I was going to ask.
Rephrase?
Yes, rephrase.
You're always welcome to rephrase your question, response, and objection.
What was the location at which the car was stopped when you said they had stopped for the time that they had enough to get out of the car?
Objection,
Okay,
Austin answered.
that was just fucking confusing.
You're right. What was the location of the car when it stopped?
Objection, Austin answered.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just help because I'm sustaining that. Where are you going, counselor? Where are you trying to get to?
I'm trying to ask. if
Get
they
there.
were-
You already have foundation.
Okay. Were you on the freeway when the car stopped?
Objection, Austin answered.
Was there oncoming traffic at the time that the car was stopped?
I feel like I
Answer?
can answer this.
You can answer.
Can I?
Go ahead. Yep.
No.
There was no oncoming traffic?
Objection, Austin answered.
I was confirming it.
It was
Okay,
a
he
one
literally
answer.
just said it. Okay. All right.
Did you hear any voices while you were giving commands coming from the car?
Negative.
At any point. Your Honor, the defense has no more questions at this time.
Ooh, okay, any redirect.
Interesting.
Just to confirm, you were the processing officer of Conco KC, Bradshaw?
Yes, sir.
Who processed the other
Yeah, Jane, this is
suspects?
a new paralegal over here.
Oh, okay.
What was your name again, Miss?
Super Jane or Sergeant Jane
Quinn.
Dawson.
Quinn, that's right.
Are you aware of the verdicts?
Nice to meet
Sorry,
you.
the pleas that they were given for those?
Your Honor, prejudicial and relevance on those points. My client's on trial here today, not the over two in question, and we can't draw any inference of my client's guilt based on what the over two individuals may have pled.
I'll rephrase, since specifically I only care about one individual, the other person who was charged with accomplice to this. If you're willing for me to ask that question directly, Your Honor.
If you're trying to rephrase the question based on the objection, just rephrase the objection so I can see if he's gonna, or rephrase the question so I can see if he's gonna object again, so I can rule on it.
He is going to object again, Your Honor. He's going to object to prejudicial.
Well, let him just rephrase it on the one that you mean. Then you know what I'm saying. I don't want to rule on something that you already want to withdraw to be specific on just one person you care about.
Thank you, Your Honor. Are you aware of the plea Harold gave for this instance?
Your Honor, prejudicial.
Sorry, I didn't wait my 3 seconds. Fuck!
I literally didn't even hear you because my phone was ringing, so that's great. His objection actually went through.
Jeez.
I'm not a fan of trying to slip this question.
So you're trying to ask a question about like the
Sorry, what was that?
outcome of like a
Yes.
trial for the other suspects?
No, there was
who
no
are...
trial.
criminal
I'm just
matters.
asking
Sorry,
for what their
whatever.
plea was.
I have no
Okay,
idea.
so what they're pled, like what they ended up pleading.
Yep.
Do you have any idea if this is a scheduled docket or if, is this some, I don't know, open court matter?
I think it's either a
Your
bench
Honor.
trial
Okay,
or
and
open court.
neither of
Probably bench
them
trial.
are called as
Hmm,
witnesses
bench,
here today.
They're not, Your Honor.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Alright.
Able to stop and had ample time to get out of the car. It's like the first time we're ever hearing of this.
That guy looked like a black you.
He did.
I would love for this question to be able to be asked. I really would. I would have loved for one of them to have been called as a witness here. I would have loved to have the opportunity to hear about this, for their testimony to be heard, for them to be crossed, right? For that full testimony to be evaluated by the court of law through due process.
For what
But
it's worth, Your
without
Honor,
that,
they've both
without that, right now, I am loath to hear facts about the other defendants as it pertains to their own individual charges, right? Essentially, and nothing to do with his individual charges, right? Because you're getting into things that are after the incident. I don't really care if it's not relevant to the incident in question. Yeah. Objection is gonna be sustained.
Thank you, Your Honor. No further questions.
You're welcome. Okay, great. You may step down now. Ooh, we did it. Thank you so much, Super Bradshaw.
The state
Thank
calls
you for your
Conco
time
Casey
and
to
your
the stand.
testimony. Okay.
Invoke your fifth.
Wait.
Invoke your Fifth Amendment.
Are they here?
Yes, sir.
It's the defendant, Your Honor.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, you're calling the defendant to the stand
Correct, Your Honor.
to testify against themselves?
Well, he's going to be asked questions, isn't he? If he wishes to.
No. You don't get a call. You don't get to call them under direct. No. That's not how that works. No,
All right,
no,
thank
no,
you,
no.
Your Honor.
Nope. Denied.
The state rests this case.
Okay, great, perfect. Yeah, no worse self-incrimination, maybe. Great. If they want to take this out on their own defense, they can, but they don't get it called as a witness against themselves by the state. There'll be a violation of due process. Do you want to highlight any evidence that would further illuminate or elucidate the testimony you already heard today?
I think that happened to me.
Your Honor, due to the circumstances of this case, being it...
Closing?
Yeah, no, I can save it for closing. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, due to the whatever you want to just save it for that, that'll be fine. Okay, cool, great, perfect, awesome. Okay, defense. Is their client gonna be testifying on their own behalf?
Your Honor, yeah, we've advised the client to exercise his Fifth Amendment rights.
Okay, so you have no witnesses that you'll be calling then?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, great. So did you want to highlight any evidence or the lack thereof right now that would further illuminate or elucidate the testimony you already heard, or do you want to save it for closing and just move into closing arguments?
We'll save it for closing, Your Honor.
Great, I will give you prep time. It is 1:15 right now. At 20 past the hour, closing arguments will begin. I will give you 5 minutes. Please use this time to actually, reference the actual things that were testified to during this court case. All right. I'll also defense, just because state goes first does not mean you get extra time. Pencils go down at the same time. So you guys got like 4 minutes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
My pleasure.
Hello? The guy outside came up and
We're
said
just going to
she
the
dropped
back
it.
of the courtroom to go over what I've already written down, okay?
So Siobhan, she's the judge who performs a very formal version of court. It's somewhat rare for judges to.
I'm ready for that. The closing.
Yes,
Is it important?
I do.
I like the formal.
I like it too.
No.
Yeah,
I
I'm
really
more
like
used
the
to it.
formal,
But
actually.
a lot of lawyers feel daunted by having to do a very formal trial.
Honestly, I
I
feel like
think
it would
she's
be
real
more
good.
comfortable because then you know what to expect.
Yeah.
It's when something random gets thrown in where it's like, now what?
I feel the same way. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly how other lawyers have been. What they've been so scared of. Maybe just not having done it before too much.
Maybe.
I'm good. Just
I mean, I didn't know that the prosecution can't call the defendant as a witness. I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's really good to know, actually.
Do they have stones in Trooper?
Yeah, I mean, well, the defense can, and then the prosecution can cross-examine.
The reasoning for that is to call someone to the stand. They're not allowed to refuse to be called to the stand. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so for that reason, they would have to testify if they're on the stand.
Okay.
And for that reason, it's considered a violation of due process because you can't force somebody to testify if they're the defendant because they're with the right to remain silent. Or specifically not to self-incriminate.
Okay. Okay.
It's a little bit
That's
different.
good to know.
So like their right to remain silent doesn't qualify for identifying yourself. It can, but you have to have like a very good argument for why you believe that it could be incriminating yourself to give your name.
Okay.
Like if you had like a warrant out for your arrest and you're worried about you're about to get a ticket in a warrant.
Yeah, you got like 1 minute. 1 minute remains. Just letting you know.
Your Honor, you're not taking the riz from either side anymore?
Not taking the what?
The riz or the compliments?
Oh, I absolutely will. I mean, there was no pandering or riz in the opening
pandering, there
arguments.
we
I
go.
was very disappointed. There was literally no riz, no pandering in the opening. I'm hoping that
Damn.
I will not be let down in closing. Just a friendly reminder, best ways to pander to me are Lord of the Rings quotes and musicals.
I think so. Just what happens is sometimes you just get like awestruck and a little like you just don't even know what to say around you. Sometimes, you know, it's just.
I'm
just
I'm
so
gonna be real.
overwhelming.
It just really lets me down. I mean, I understand, okay, being intimidated or overwhelmed or whatever, but you know, I'm really looking to
by your beauty.
Really looking for being pandered to, you know, in these opening and closing arguments.
Can I ask your favorite musical, Your Honor?
Oh, my
you're not
favorite
pandering
musical
to
of all time.
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor,
Les Miserables.
That is a
that's a
great
good
choice,
one.
Your Honor.
Kind of hoping it was going to be Shrek.
Send me that on a text. Your Honor, did you not
Have I ever
hear
seen
my
these
Lord
ones?
of the Rings quote during my opening?
Oh, yeah, I
About,
actually did. I did hear yours, actually.
Darkness and
I
Moonshine.
take that back. You did.
Correct,
You
Your
did.
Honor.
You actually did. You did do one. I take that back. I had one Lord of the Rings pandering quote. That's it.
I've
Just the
never seen
one.
Lord of the Rings. What do you do? What should I say?
Fall back on musicals.
Okay.
I don't know how to spell Isengard, but you know, there you go.
Wait, these are collections, no snapshots. Wait, do I have to take a snapshot? Wait, sorry, I'm looking at mine.
Oh yeah, the time has come, everybody. It's time for those closings. All right, pencils down,
Doesn't
everyone.
save it that way. That's kind
State.
of strange.
The floor is yours.
Thank you, Your
Tell us
Honor.
why. Tell the court why it should find this man guilty.
Thank you, Your Honor. You heard in Trooper Sampson's testimony that Crunk O'Casey, of his own will and without any threat of a weapon, exited a vehicle and walked over towards him, showing him to be a willing participant in this group. He then also entered the police cruiser. He was never directly threatened by the shotgun, and it may be assumed that the shotgun wielder is someone he trusted. Trooper Bradshaw testified to the many opportunities that all parties inside of the police cruiser were given to comply with troopers. A warning was initially made that tires would be shot out. However, in Bradshaw's testimony, the troopers did not immediately escalate to this. The shotgun wielder defied gravity and was directly ejected from the vehicle. And despite this, at 3 different points, Crunk O'Casey did not exit the vehicle. He had many opportunities to stop evading from the troopers, but failed to do so. I ask you to weigh the evidence presented by the state in witness testimony highly, as it would have been incredibly difficult due to the fact that Trooper Sampson was the sole trooper in this hostage situation, and Bradshaw and Dawson were the sole troopers in the police chase to capture any direct evidence otherwise. Crunk O'Casey chose not to defend himself when the defense was that he was scared, he was frightened, and that his ability to comply was impossible due to the circumstances. I also ask you to weigh that heavily. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. That was good. I caught that defying gravity. That was good. All right. Very, 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 very good. Defense.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The
and
floor
may-
is yours. So tell me why this man should be found not guilty today.
Oh, thank you very much, Your Honor, and may I also thank you for your time in hearing our case today. To put it lightly, Your Honor, is our firm belief that the Hobbit will not be going to Isengard today. Trooper Sampson stated that he witnessed my client with his hands raised. Trooper Sampson also stated that he himself feared for his life when he saw a shotgun. Are we to expect, Your Honor, that my client with his hands raised, with an unstable individual holding a shotgun next to him, would not also be fearing for his life? The state has laid out the case that my client should have ran. In which case, why didn't the trooper? The answer is simple. My client, like the trooper, was deathly afraid. The state hasn't provided any evidence to the contrary of the narrative just laid out. Trooper Sampson said on the stand that Stanley was the only person making threats, not my client. Trooper Sampson stated that my client had his hands raised in response to Handley holding a firearm. So, Your Honor, I must question why the state looked upon this lackluster report and made the decision to charge without getting any witness statements, without questioning any of the individuals involved for their opinion. The fact that we've had to go to court today to prove that my client, who had his hands raised with a deeply unstable individual threatening people, wasn't there of his own will is frankly absurd. As for the state's assertion that he should have just ran away, that is equally absurd. If he did, Your Honor, we might be in a morgue right now looking over Krunko's body, rather than arguing that he should have fled from an armed and dangerous individual. As for evading, Your Honor, it not only ties into my earlier points, but also that this charge was inherently correct. The state knows that they should have had the accomplice modifier if they had a hope to prove this charge. They did it for one of the charges, so why did they not do it for this one? It is once more absurd that my client should be faced with the charge of evading, when every testimony he provided implies that Krunkro wasn't there of his own will. The arresting officer said he knows the difference. He articulated that he hit him with that charge because that's the way we do things. That's not a justification, Your Honor. That's a damning indictment that this charge was wrong from the get-go. The arresting officer stated he was not aware that Stanley was armed and dangerous, quote unquote, at the time. Now that he is, we've had no clear articulation about why they believe my client to be involved with this charge from any other viewpoint than that of a hostage. Beyond a reasonable doubt, Your Honor, and the lack of evidence provided by the state, they have not been able to prove that our client was an accomplice, only that he was a victim of a heinous crime. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful.
That sounded good.
Great. Okay, excellent. I'm gonna be real.
Okay.
I have to go deliberate, and I feel like I wouldn't have to do that if you guys didn't give me such low effort pandering. Do better in the future. I'll be back.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Proud of you.
She wanted us to make references to musicals and Lord of the Rings.
Jamon's a good
Writing
judge.
it the entire time we were
Missing.
asking questions.
Is now a good time to go talk to the green suit guy?
No.
Huh?
No.
No.
I.
Do you guys have need of Siobhan after this? I can ask her if she'll stick around.
Yeah.
You're waiting
What
on
she said.
That's for a ticket. But,
Oh, Dick.
Hey, Wade, I can hear you talking shit over there. You might want to quiet
Well,
that down.
I don't have.
I'm whispering. So
I really
maybe
don't
you
have faith
shouldn't
in
be
this.
listening.
I really don't have faith in this.
My first like big case. I like it.
Maybe Elwood would have faith in this. Faith in this. Oh, Elwood over here behind us. He is another attorney. We'd like to talk with him about it too.
Hello.
Hi. We'll meet outside once we're done with this.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I've been trying hard to
I like a good verdict.
let's go. Make the SOPs and stuff.
Look, Kroko, no matter what happens, it's gonna be alright. We did our best for you, and I think you have a good chance at
Burton got.
I know, that's what we're trying to get you out of. No.
Is he still fired, Burton?
Yeah, I got.
I didn't. Fuck! I didn't mean to motivate him. Fuck.
Rape surge, whatever that is.
I was like, can we not? Okay.
It was like $20 a bottle. It's okay.
I don't know how Gwen managed that. I don't know how Gwen managed to get Burton off of those charges. That was crazy. He threw grenades. He threw grenades. I mean, why say one? Shouldn't say one. So you need to work on the SOPs. And I need to... Let me see. One of the cases Jackie was on, that the Brandon Wolf one, it looks like that's getting passed off to Phoebe. Still need to deal with this one. I'm not sure if that's going to happen though. I guess we'll find out. I'm not sure if this one got dealt with. Pretty sure it did. Anything else? Probably need to deal with this like today. Actually, I do need to deal with something today. Oops. I forgot about that. Whoops. Hello?
Hey, I'd like to apply to become a paralegal.
Okay. Do you have any felonies?
What was that?
Do you have any felonies?
No.
Okay. Can you come down to the courtroom? There's currently a case that's being deliberated on the moment.
10-4.
Alright, see you then. And we're getting all kinds of paralegals today. I guess that's what happens though when I post the number down by the mall. Alright, we're paralegal maxing today, I guess. Who needs SOPs anyways? City, I managed. Does let me know that
Okay, I'll get up,
that the pictures Okay. Yeah, start with, let's do the C cup thing. Oh, wait, that's right, he hit me on one things. So let me... Wait, Battlefield 6 coming out tomorrow? Battlefield? Yep. Okay. We should just do that. Check this. Messages.
My God, when does stuff start happening again?
Once she decides what she needs to do.
She looks over the testimony. She looks at the evidence presented. And she will come to a decision.
Yeah, but it's taking so long.
I mean, I've seen deliberations take 4 hours before, so this one should probably take just.
I've seen one take an entire day.
I ain't got that long.
Are you the person that was wanting to be the paralegal?
Yeah, that's right. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Can I see your state ID?
Yeah, sure. Here you are.
Yeah, I can. I don't mind. What's the... Wait.
Where are you going?
Okay. Unless the also wants to do it.
I'm getting bye-bye from this guy.
Which who?
Maybe I'm wrong about that though, but...
If he gets found guilty, to basically charge him.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I will talk with you after this about what being the paralegal is and all that.
Sounds good.
I feel like that should have been taken into account.
Okay, let's see.
You want some help? drive back to. If you want to, I can help you on this case. I also need to get my work in so I can, get better. Always practicing training.
Hey, wait, I'm struggling to get hold of Nerve Wreck. I'm gonna keep on bugging him about that. Is it Monday or is it Tuesday?
Well, it depends on what your head
whatever
feels like.
those dates were, yeah.
But I mean, 7 p.m. Eastern, Monday.
Yeah, I'll keep on bugging him until he comes back to me.
Mhm.
But he told me that those are the times he gave me, so I'm going to assume that he's good for it.
We've been at this court since sunrise. This has been an all-nighter court sesh.
Shit.
That's true.
Is there so many couches on the fucking courtyard?
By the way, where did the couch go? Why is it a no couch zone all of a sudden?
Oh, I don't know. It's a
The
whole
judge
thing.
wants lawyers to spend their time in the city mingling with people and getting clients rather than standing at the courthouse.
That's fair.
Oh shit.
Something just
That happens
exploded.
every
Is
5
that you?
minutes.
That better not have been my ATV.
No, your
that's what I was
ATV's over
told. If
there.
that's not true,
That
then
happened
that's
over there.
just what I was told.
Most of my clients find me by ringing me.
Yeah, same.
But I've stopped taking on cases at the moment. I think I've got way too many ongoing. Just standard bloody retained lawyer stuff and cell reps for now.
Which I'm fine with. It's hard to practice doing court trials when they really ever happen.
Have you? You should go to you should go to a couple of the mock ones if you need to.
I haven't been able to be awake in time for them. They all happen
Oh yeah.
at a time. Yeah.
If you
Let me
speak
see.
to Robert, I'm not sure if he's around the courtroom. I think he sometimes schedules like earlier ones that might work for you.
I think I want to get a new mic for myself. I was looking at my way I sound on other people's streams and it was PurpleRP. Like this needs to, I don't like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna snitch. The guy who's been posting about being a terrorist all over Life Invader, he's
I
outside
think
right
they're
now.
definitely getting better though. It seems to be improving a lot
Oh.
the last few days.
I've gone down the client communication.
Well, you know, I think someone should know. The guy who just terrorized the hospitals is outside. Right now. I'm looking at him.
What'd you say? Conquer Casey.
Oh.
I can't see him no more. No, I see him. He's there. He been posting all on the Space Invader.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. If pandering actually plays into this, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Hashtag terrorism.
I know it's a joke, but man, flabbergasted.
Well, hopefully it doesn't do anything.
I guess.
Sometimes ignoring it is the best way to avoid issues.
Yeah. That's how they got Osama.
Sometimes.
What?
No, wait, that's not how they caught Osama. They tracked Osama bin Laden down in a cave and shot him in the head.
Actually, it was his house, but yeah.
That was a cave. Was it not a cave?
No, it was his
Hussein.
villa.
You're thinking of Hussein.
Yeah, Hussein was in the cave.
Who cares?
Hole.
They hunted him down, they killed him, alright?
I see.
Yeah, but we're also not Marine.
He needs to be expedited out of this country.
Yeah, but like, there's a terrorist outside. situation?
I mean, flying a plane into eclipse.
He's probably already gone.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, that's like the most terrorist thing that does, like terrorism.
I tried. I did my part.
Yeah, he needs some serious help.
I was a cowboy.
Oh, there it is. How did he even survive? Yeah, how did, dude, how did he survive?
Someone up in. Well, there's a fire.
Mine's 69. I kept it that way on purpose. He got the grind. This okay. I'm starting to get a little nervous now about how long this. I mean,
Hey Liz, I got a question for you.
Sure, what's that?
If your vehicle is stolen and a trooper marks it for $1,000 impound, that comes back to the owner of the vehicle.
Yep.
Is that something that the person should pursue the thief for compensation, or? I would assume it would be, like a civil suit versus whoever stole the vehicle.
I'm pretty sure, you just have to let that slide.
I think if you could, if there was reason, there was like a report about them and they were caught, I feel like you could probably just have it reversed so that the thief gets charged rather than you.
Okay.
If they get caught, yeah. If they don't get caught, then it's just someone stole my bike.
Yeah.
And then it ends up on the impound. You gotta pay that. There's no one else that's gonna pay that.
You're right.
I feel like if you reported it stolen before they've impounded it, though, that you could probably argue it.
It's possible. I just don't know how you would go about doing that. I'm assuming just speak with like the DA's office and a defense lawyer, correct? To like, hey, this was stolen, and the trooper marked it for impound. No one was caught or responsible.
It shouldn't be impounded. If it's been reported stolen, and then the cops like retrieve it shouldn't be sent to the impound. It should be given back to the owner.
Not to me.
Oh, did you report it stolen?
I don't know. This is just kind of like a hypothetical.
Oh yeah, hypothetical.
Thank you so much for your patience, everybody.
If it has been reported stolen, then it's the cops.
Well, I'll just tell you. All right. Thank you so much for your patience. Everybody here? Great. Looks like it. Okay. I was evaluating all of the testimony, everything we heard in light of the charges, and arguments made by both counsel when I realized something. The defense's argument came down to essentially one thing. It did happen.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
Sorry. I
Salt.
saw a
But-
bug, we went for it.
As I was saying, it it did happen, but your defendant/client was a hostage, a victim, not a perpetrator. That's the argument we heard from the defense today, boiled down to essentially one thing. This is an affirmative defense. And I personally would not use a strategy defense lawyer unless absolutely required, such as like constructive possession charges. The defense strategy shifts the burden of proof from the state to the defense to provide evidence in either testimonial or hard evidence form. No testimony nor evidence were provided to corroborate the defense's claims. The only attempts at corroborating the defense's narrative were done through cross-examination of the state's witnesses. But this was more in the fashion and form of raising reasonable doubt. However, once an affirmative defense was asserted, reasonable doubt was no longer the defense's goal. This court has no choice but to find Mr. Kronko guilty in all charges. Defense counsel, please talk to me about affirmative defenses later, please. That is the ruling of this court. It is final. Please give him time served, as we have been here for a million years.
What the fuck? Thank you, Your Honor. Are you wishing him to be sent minimal time or full time?
No time.
No time. All right, thank you, Your Honor.
No time.
So, to be clear, what an affirmative defense is, that means you're saying, I did it, so what? Basically.
Oh, okay.
And so, what an affirmative defense would be self-defense? That's an affirmative defense. Yeah, I shot that guy, but he was trying to kill me. Sort of thing.
Okay.
So self-defense, duress.
Okay.
And so, in this instance, this person was saying they were a victim, meaning that they're saying, yeah, I did it, but my life was in danger.
Okay.
Okay.
They're looking for a lesser charge.
I don't think they were looking for a lesser charge in that instance. They were looking for all charges to go away.
3,000. Sorry, what? 3,000.
Now, what an affirmative defense requires, it requires you
Oh, fuck, did you guys just archive
to
it?
prove that more likely than not, this person was a
Nothing, I
victim.
was just trying to get the report updated with my verdict.
Okay.
51%. It requires probable cause that the person was a victim, or that the person was rightful in their self-defense, that kind of stuff.
To my I was just told to charge you.
Okay.
To my understanding, it's
Is it time for my thing
aggravated
now?
GTA and evading.
Oh,
Let me just.
yeah, let's talk with
Not
Max about
yet.
that.
They're
real quick.
gonna.
Okay.
Just take a photo.
She wants to talk to the
aggravated GTA and evading, right?
defense about that affirmative
another
defense thing,
Because he's saying that the
and then
Hi.
accomplice to
hopefully
aggravated.
I'm gonna try to find out if she's gonna stick around for
Looks
that.
best.
I just,
Or if we have
I
to
don't
wait
have
for-
like a whole lot of
And then
time.
just do
I've been
time
trying to
saved in
do
place,
this for
full-time
like a
stuff.
few weeks.
Yeah, he was just unsure on the
Weren't
file.
you here during the last open court?
No, I'm never here when there's open court.
Oh.
I just never am.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna hit
Defense,
you.
you guys, defense counsel, do you guys have any questions? Do you understand why I ruled what I did?
I'm going to be completely honest with Your Honor. I don't. The only defense to these charges is an affirmative defense because the identity of the client is never in question.
Alright, you're all set.
We have
can
to
you want that
establish that he was there as
Yes.
a victim of a crime.
Yeah,
and the
just
state's
handcuff me
job
from
was
the
to
chair.
prove that he was
Stay
there
with
as an
me.
accomplice, which
They
I'm
were
not
able to-
convinced they did.
Yeah, they didn't prove
Thank
beyond
you.
reasonable doubt that he was
No
an
problem.
accomplice.
You're free to go. Do you have any belongings that need to be returned to you?
Sorry, what?
Do you have any belongings that need to be returned to you?
Implies under the Misdemeanor Act that he was not of guilty mind and he was not there under the intention to
My
do ill harm,
bag.
with the thought to do
Wait,
ill
why
harm
did
to
he-
the officer.
All
Nor did
my
he have the intention to
identifications
flee.
in
It
the
was under
bag,
fear
so
for his life.
But they're saying they're taking it for an investigation, but they don't
Just in my
check all
opinion, Your Honor,
IDs.
the precedence and the onus of proof should be on the
Yeah.
state to prove that he
Yeah, I've talked to
wasn't
Bradshaw
a
about that. I
victim.
don't know about
he
that
was
investigation,
an
so-
actual accomplice, which is the defense that I think we made quite strongly.
Mhm.
It's my belief that someone shouldn't run away from a man armed with a gun out of fear of being shot.
I also
That's-
like to
that-
further.
that- That's a fair defense, but you guys do understand that affirmative defense changes, like it completely flips it, which is why I highlighted in my closing testimony that if their
Don't worry,
defense is
apparently-
that
apparently you put the
he is fearing for his life
Oh.
and he's, a victim of this
just
situation, then
taking
he has to
everything
prove
else.
that.
So one of the biggest reasons
To see if you guys know, so like,
why the affirmative defense was an issue in this case
you are telling me that you
is
recognize
because if you were saying, yeah, I did that, but I feared for my life, then there's no reason that you shouldn't go up in the stand.
testimony or evidence
Oh, okay.
who could have like given
For affirmative defense, it's almost required for the defendant to go up on the stand.
Okay.
Because if you're not guilty of anything, what problem do you have in testifying to that on the stand?
Okay, so like similar to my tow truck situation, I went up there and tried to essentially say like, yeah, I did it, but
I mean, you could also encourage your client to go
Okay,
for a,
yeah. I see that.
Yeah, I could reason to,
potential
basically.
trial if you believe that you need to affirmative defense, you need witnesses. Also, I'm going to be honest with you. I think affirmative defense is not the only defense here. I mean, you saw the report. Given this entire prosecution relied on witness testimony. Yes, state witness testimony from troopers is weighed heavier than regular civilian, but
I actually would
called in-
disagree with you. It's not weighed heavier than a regular civilian.
They say we had to provide evidence to
in the
prove that
past,
he
Your
was
Honor,
guilty.
it definitely was.
Yeah. No, it's weighed heavily. I'm not going to tell you exactly how it's weighed because it's definitely an individual case-by-case basis.
Sure. More what to say is that if you just called into question any evidence, such as how did you place Kronk at the scene? How did you place Kronk in this? Where's the evidence that says so? Why didn't you collect such evidence? That's going to weigh far heavier than actually muddying the evidence rather than, you know what I'm saying? Like, you had many options and you chose to go for the one.
I would
where you
actually
had to
agree
prove
with that, especially harping on like the initial clown identification. Like, how do you know who's the same clown as later? Things like that.
Yeah, I'd probably more class it as just negating his role in the offense rather than affirmatively defending him as a active, attributed to the crime.
So I hear what you're saying when you're saying negating his role, but like that is the affirmative defense part you're doing. The second you said, yeah, he's there, but it's not what you're saying. He's something else. So yeah, those things happened, but it's not what you're saying, and that's why he's not guilty. There's a good reason, right? That's where it's affirmative defense. No,
Right, then yeah, they were Rangers. It was Rangers. Both times, so my tickets, it was Rangers.
Essentially, does it feel like that? Does it feel like I'm asking you to do investigation in order to provide an affirmative defense?
I don't believe so, Your Honor. I understand where you're coming from, but our goal here in this defense wasn't affirmative. It was to negate his involvement, and in this instance, the negation comes from there is no evidence to state that he was an accomplice, right?
Also, body language. He did. The testimony stated that he did actually raise his hands up in a surrender when the gun was brought out, which
Okay.
that almost definitely implies
Looking
that
up stuff.
he wasn't an accomplice to that action.
I mean, the man's a clown.
So hold on. What did you just do when you said that? When you said about whatever you think it was implying about his mental state?
Mens rea, yeah, that he was.
No, that's not mens rea. That's not mens rea. What were you implying about his mental state?
Implying
What is
that he
that
was
very
looking for
act
his life.
doing? You don't know his mental state. So what are you doing? You're assuming
Based off his action, correct.
based off of one person's perceived actions, you are therefore then trying to assert what that other person's mental state indicates. You know, if you tried to do that, like in like a line of questioning, that would be speculation, right?
I got nothing. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Uh-huh. Like, you know that's speculatory. You know that is. I needed him on the stand to talk to me about that.
Pardon.
Also, Killian, you can't be an accomplice to evading.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
was gonna say, it's
accomplice was
literally...
just a general tag that you.
No,
took onto charges.
you literally cannot be an accomplice to
Yeah.
evading. You either evaded or you didn't.
Oh, tickets. It's parking tickets.
I've been
So,
told wrong information. I was told
neither of
there
them
were
was my
modifiers
fault.
to every charge.
Well, yes, in theory you can, but it won't
Yeah.
be legal.
Alright, I'll see if I can get you next.
Please.
I always wondered how do you accomplice evade.
And then the other one, you were on the
Well,
mountain.
that seems like it should
Yeah,
be, but
yeah.
it's
I
not.
was trying to. Does this lady
Okay,
wants
so
you to get photos of
If he's been charged
wildlife?
with a accomplice to Grand
Oh,
Theft
I was
Auto
trying to
and
get
he's
photos of her.
running from police in a vehicle, he's evading. Like, it's just full stop.
From
right?
wildlife. When I was up on the mountain, and I got off to try and take a photo of a water kitty. So I take my bike.
When you say that you were trying to negate his role, right? How did you negate his role?
With the fact that Your Honor, when we come to accomplice, God, I can't even remember the right charges. I was just looking at the file. Negate the role in the act of Grand Theft Auto. We're negating it by the fact that he may have been under duress due to the fact that a gentleman had a shotgun out, and we're negating his charge of evading based on the statements that the troopers made. He had his hands up, he got into the vehicle, then Stanley did. That was my only concern. I do respect that there is such a thing as an affirmative defense, but we were aiming for a negating defense, which wouldn't shift the burden of proof to us. Instead, we were casting doubt on the assertions made by the state. Now, I agree. Would it have been great to put Krunk up on the stand? Yes. But as you can imagine, in most cases, I refuse to do so. it opens up a whole can of worms that the defense has to actively contend with, which is why we tend to, as you know, Your Honor, most of the time we tend to prevent clients or advise clients that they should not take the stand. My assumption was that since we were going for that negating defense, that his refusal to step up, wouldn't be. I know you didn't yourself, Your Honor, but I didn't want it to be seen as any sort of indication of his guilt by refusing to take said stand.
I mean, even if you're going to do a negated defense, you still have
Did
to
you bring any like medical records just to show that you got injured on the mountain one?
It's a very good point.
Then it's beyond a reasonable doubt. Which
No.
Means, we then have to ask the question.
Do you have the photo from the mountain?
Evidence as a negating defense,
So negating defense would have just been disproving, right? Essentially.
Was there anybody with you?
That he was in the car.
Oh,
Yeah, right. Disproving. Right,
the fact is, it was. Look, none of that matters. It was in a place where they couldn't even get to it to
So
tow it.
calling into doubt, or like trying to like cast doubt or call into doubt, right? Like literally casting doubt, like whether or not the officer's ability to recall and identify
Was it like
each
close to a
individual's
road,
actions,
or was it like in a ravine?
Honestly,
valid.
I don't know where it went. I saw it fall, and
and their memory. That would have been it, but that's not what you did.
Yeah,
I understand that your intent was to take a negating defense. You did not. You took an affirmative because you didn't say no. We didn't see. You didn't seek to just disprove that he was there. You sought to disprove his role by claiming another. That is where you went affirmative. I see your intent was to negate, but that's when you went affirmative.
Yeah, essentially, if you admit that the defendant is part of the crime, but then you try to offer any evidence contrary to justify or explain their actions or almost excuse their actions, which is what you did, then it's affirmative. If you're just trying to disprove evidence or scrutinize evidence that is brought forward by the prosecution, you're negating.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we just got our wires crossed, but
highlight the injury portion of it, and then maybe do the angle of undue hardship.
What do you mean by that?
Well, my wires crossed, Your Honor, as in I was going for one kind of defense, and clearly we strayed into another. But we respect the rule of the court, and I can see the points being made.
Okay, I wanted to make sure you guys actually understood because I do want you to be successful, and like I thought this was. I mean, this is a really. It was a really easy mistake to make. I thought this would be just like really good learning opportunity. For you to like learn and grow and do better. And I wanted to make sure you actually understood the rationale because it is kind of tricky. Yeah. It can be.
I don't know
really
why he said that.
easy to
He's
accidentally
really
stray into
he's
an
pissed.
affirmative defense. You always want to be really careful when you're doing that. When you're evaluating your defense. You did a great job. I mean, listen. You did a great job. Otherwise, with working with what you could. And I'm sure you're taking some direction from your client as well for that. How he wants you to defend him, right? And that's it's not
the mountain one.
Sometimes you have to do what your client wants, even when it's
like a no parking anywhere.
even when
kind
it's
of
not
thing?
what's
Like,
best
is
for
it
them,
no-
right? Like you can tell them you don't
could
think
argue
so, but
that
then
one
they'll
as
ask
well.
anyway, and you're like, all right, well, I already told you what I thought, right? So like I'm just saying, like I understand that like you as a defense lawyer have to also like walk the line of keeping your client happy versus everything else.
Because red line says that's no parking.
Thanks, Cronco.
But you're on a mountain.
Yeah, I didn't force any direction.
No, just.
Affirmative defense?
Well, I just meant in general. I meant in
It's-
general, not necessarily
There's
this time.
no designation.
Affirmative
of no
defense.
parking on a mountain.
Yeah.
Technically, that shouldn't even be a ticket. Right?
If you have any specific questions, like if you guys ever want feedback, one-on-one coaching, like on your questions, because I do write down your transcripts, I'm happy to do that with you anytime. So please let me know.
Fair enough, Your Honor. I appreciate it.
Yeah, my pleasure. You guys have any other questions? Anything else?
Completely unrelated, Your Honor. Do you have my wooden couch with plaid cushions? It was made by my grandfather.
Oh yeah, that's up in my office.
The ticket says it was on Radden Pass. But I think it was probably like just off of Radden Pass. Cause I went all the way up Radden Pass and I couldn't see.
It's kind of like a region.
Well,
more
why
than,
did
like the
it
road
just kill?
itself.
Oh my! I just.
That area is really weird.
Yeah, I have a bone to pick with him. I might yell at him.
It's like Raton Pass is basically from like the summit of the mountain to the valley. It's really weird.
She's trying to get that guy's couch back to him.
Okay.
I think she's coming back.
Killian. Sorry, I sent you a text message, but it wasn't going through. What I was saying. Or Killian? What I was saying was that the what do you call that? For an affirmative defense, you're stating that your client either had good reason to commit a crime or did not commit a crime. And in those instances, you would not be self-incriminating the clients by putting them on the stand. They wouldn't be doing so. And so for that reason, if you don't call your client to the stand, then...
So what you're saying is we should have called our client to the stand so we could have confirmed that he was in fact not in that mindset?
That he was a victim.
Okay.
Because, there's the argument of, if you're not guilty, then why not go on the stand?
Yeah.
But because the burden shifted to you, you have to prove that, rather than the state having to disprove it.
Yeah, I mean, I get the reasons.
I still don't agree with it, but we don't have a say in it at this point. But I think that was kind of a, with all due respect, ridiculous.
There's a fine line between affirmative and negating. I get that. I'm very confident that we were just doing a standard negating defense, which was ways of proof that he was actually an accomplice to this.
So,
than,
also, that the entire report says nothing about that second testimony.
I found that judges just will almost never accept there's not enough evidence argument. You have to give a reason for why your client isn't guilty. I know that shouldn't be the case, but that often is the case.
It wasn't. Didn't we pass law about the beyond reasonable doubt thing recently, negating from the 51%? I mean, in that case, they did not have a reasonable doubt, or they didn't have a beyond reasonable doubt case that he was an accomplice. Realistically speaking, we shouldn't have had to argue with evidence that he wasn't an accomplice.
The burden of proof was shifted, and I'm not convinced that it.
Well, how are they claiming that this person materially aided?
Because he was there.
He was there. That's it. He was just there. He even surrendered. He surrendered.
Testimony on the stand from the troopers was that he had his hands up, and a guy with a shotgun was there. Which is why I'm not convinced personally that
that's the entire reason.
Taking an affirmative defense.
Also,
beyond reasonable doubt that he was an accomplice. Which
okay, I thought he'd actually done something. If he hadn't actually done anything,
he just surrendered.
He had his hands up, and he got.
He had his hands up, and by the way, she didn't take him surrendering as an act of as a gesture of victimization. When you surrender, it's like kind of a global assumption that he is not an accomplice and that he is in fact fearing for his life. The mens rea is like very obvious, obviously not there.
You have had two of those tickets as well.
He didn't do anything. He simply the first testimony stated that he surrendered.
It's why I'm just not a fan of, I do respect Justice Forbred, she's offered to go through it, and I might go through it again with her. But I'm too tired to do so tonight, so I'll probably do so tomorrow.
It seemed like a very...
It's just bizarre. Like, Krunko isn't accused of doing anything. He was charged with accomplice to Grand Theft Auto and evading...
But she wasn't an accomplice. He was by a man with a gun. By the way, the same guy who crashed a plane into the Eclipse Tower, he had a shotgun. Krunko raised his hands in his surrender and got into the back of the police car.
Yeah, because all down that road has.
Out of fear for his life. I mean, who surrenders and is still an accomplice?
Yeah, that's the defense we made. I mean, I get it. If he had a gun in his hand and affirmative
Well, he didn't
defense,
even have a
he did
weapon.
it, but he was being compelled to do so. But he's just kind of there and got charged for being there.
Yeah, he literally just got charged for
If he's
being
been compelled to do so, then that would make him a victim. He's holding a gun in his hand. So,
He wasn't. He didn't have a gun in his hand. He
Well,
surrendered. He had his hands up in the air.
I have no weapons.
He had no weapons. There was no reason he should have been found guilty on that charge, and I'm going to stick by that. I don't really.
yeah, if he didn't actually do anything, then you're not claiming to be victim. So I don't understand
No.
where the affirmative defense comes from in that instance.
That's why we were going for the negating defense. Like, Your Honor, they're accusing him of being an accomplice when
is there a way to
he
appeal
didn't do
this?
anything to actually hit these crimes.
Because I feel
Did,
like
did I do an affirmative case? I don't think I said anything that was affirmative.
I mean, I wasn't really paying too much attention, but the only things that I remember, because I was mainly just noting down everything they were saying to use in the
Mhm.
closing, but I can't personally think of when we would have switched to Your Honor. He definitely stole this car, and he definitely evaded. I don't think we ever switched to that line.
No,
actually.
no, he was.
I think we asked, I clarified on why he got certain charges.
No, we negate everything. You're saying he was a victim of this, and he
the
wasn't
only thing we
involved.
ever questioned was like, did he have his hands up? Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
that's a big play in negating this from this big part of this negation. I don't know what part of surrendering doesn't mean, means he was an accomplice. If you have your hands up like this, what part of this tells you that you're going along with the guy's plans who has the shotgun?
so. Pretty much, if you comply with your hostage taker and get in a cop car, you are guilty.
But that's essentially what we've kind of taken from this case today.
You don't need to be be taken hostage. Don't say stuff like that. Just say that you were just there. That's all that matters.
The thing is, we could have called people like Stanley to the stand, but
where the hell is Stanley?
But Stanley very much would have been a hostile witness.
But they were also being processed during the time.
Yeah, but it would have been a hostile fucking,
I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
If a testimony isn't part of the record, like of the initial case record, and it is very important, like this is crucial information because we didn't hear anything about them being stopped during this police chase, and there was nothing about Stanley being ejected from the vehicle in this record at all.
I think it's slightly different because it wasn't like full bench here. We did do narrative, so you can sort of introduce things in that narrative.
Yeah, but
from what I've seen in the past,
I feel like it's pertinent information for us to know before the case that Stanley was ejected from the car and the passenger took over.
I would agree, but that's why you don't do bench trials for few, because otherwise you're always in the back foot for stuff like this. You don't have the full knowledge, and I agree that shouldn't be happening in the first place, but that's how it stands currently.
Yeah, I agree, but I don't know. I think that should have been non-guilty. I think we presented a good argument, and I personally do not agree with the verdict. But what can I do?
Is there any process to appeal or get a second judge on this or something?
There is, but she is a justice, which means there's only one person who could appeal the case.
I feel like any other judge would be saying something different.
I feel like this case was, I don't know. I don't know what we could have done differently. I don't think we strayed to affirmative at all. I think we kept I feel like we kept it to a negation the entire time.
I think it would be fine to try and appeal it. Yeah, because if he wasn't claiming to be a victim in any form, then there's no affirmative defense you're making.
Yeah, I mean, if we put Krunko on the stand and said I was a victim of hostage taking, okay.
Well, it doesn't need to be taken hostage. He just needs to be there. It doesn't matter if he's a hostage or not.
Basically, the ruling has stated that you're guilty by association.
The fact that they said
which is ridiculous.
It's the hostage. Calling him a hostage is the part that is not good.
Makes it affirmative.
Yes.
Did we call him a hostage, or did we just say
I don't know.
did he have his hands up at any time?
Hold on. What was
Did I put in my
the
closing?
Well, yeah, read your closing statement. That might have done it.
Let me have a look. Trooper Sampson stated he witnessed my client with his hands raised. Trooper Sampson stated
No,
that
you
he
did.
was
You called him a victim at the end of the closing statement.
Oh, yeah, right at the very end. Beyond a reasonable doubt and the lack of evidence provided by the state, they have not been able to prove that our client was an accomplice, only that he was the victim of a heinous crime. But I did sort of state that's the testimony, that's the case that the state have laid out for us.
So, oh man. Well, I mean,
but yeah, lack of evidence provided by the state, they have not been able to prove that our client was an accomplice, only prove that he was the victim.
so have we
of the
should just
crime.
continue to keep on with the motive? Should we just have kept on saying you cannot prove that our client was an accomplice and just left it at that?
I don't know. I think based on what Judge Farbread was just saying,
There's a
she
very
thought it was affirmative throughout the entire.
So there's
No,
a
there
very,
wasn't. We never
very
once.
for accomplice. This is very important to remember. You have to help to be an accomplice.
Help. Yeah, he didn't help anybody. He got in
Yes,
the back
that's
of the
what you
police
want to
car
say.
and didn't move.
You want to say that my client was never what's it called. There is no evidence of how my client helped in any form.
Yeah, that was actually said by the state themselves. It was literally mentioned in testimony that he was in the back of the cop car the entire time. The only thing that they brought up that he quote unquote did was not get out of the car at the supposed stop. He didn't get into the passenger. He didn't help. They never heard him say anything about helping. He had his hands raised when confronted with the shotgun. I just don't see how this is considered accomplice.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you need to say he's a victim or anything else. You can say he was just along for the ride. Doesn't matter why he was there. But unless he was helping, there's no reason he should be charged with the crimes.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, I see why the justice stated that we switched to affirmative. I don't personally agree with it, but I can see the reasonings that she has, or the conclusions that she's drawn from it.
I think it is a
I'm
ridiculous
just
reason
not
to
a
find someone
big
guilty.
fan, but yeah.
Because
I
that
can
just
see
pretty
why
much
it
throws
was
out all of our actual valid arguments that we made.
Yeah, I mean, there was very good arguments.
Well, now you get to see closings really matter. Really, really, really matter.
Yeah. It just, I don't know. I feel like there should have been
Do
at
you
least a
hear
bit
our
more
closing?
consideration.
Closing
Did I
was a
hear
work
closing?
of art.
The closing was actually good, but I just feel like, having that one thing just throw away all of our valid statements, and the state didn't have anything to prove that he was an accomplice outside of he was simply there. So I don't understand why switching to affirmative made this such a make or break case, if you take into consideration of literally everything else.
I mean, I've thrown my entire closing on the fucking command board of the MDT.
We'll
If you wanna
try
have
and
a
see if
quick
we can get
read.
an appeal going and see what happens.
Is the judge coming back?
She was supposed to be, but I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Angry.
Personally, it irks me, but I guess whatever.
Anyway, dude, I am very tired. I wanted to go to bed like an hour ago, so
Alright, go get some sleep.
Good night. I'm gonna.
skedaddle.
Can I do a
I'll
very
catch you
angry
all
life
later.
post?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
You got a number? Can you call her? Like,
Shimon, let me see.
And I guess there is also a registry of pet occupancy leases.
Oh wait, Evelyn, I don't have her listed as court clerk yet. Are you still?
Oh, it's no problem.
It's one of the most common things that troopers often don't realize, is that just being a passenger in a vehicle does not mean you're accomplice to everything. They will fight you on it every single time, and every single time you will almost certainly win.
Especially if he had his hands raised.
Yeah.
Like,
You don't need to go and question everything. Like, they seem to have been, you can make this like a 15-minute court case, I feel. There doesn't need to be a whole lot asked. It's very straightforward. I feel like they may have gone a little bit too into the weeds of things, and that kind of threw off what they were trying to say. But it's very simple. If you didn't help, you're not an accomplice.
so I got charged with goddamn fucking terrorism or something for blowing up a cop car.
Hello?
Just because I
Hey, I need a lawyer
explained
down at
to him.
RPD cells. Are you available?
Didn't know about
We were
the
waiting on a
grenade.
judge, but doesn't look like she's coming back. I guess I can head down.
Wait, what?
Okay, we're at RPD. Whereabouts are you?
I'm in the courtroom right now.
Okay, I'll see you shortly. Thank you.
See you then.
They made me accomplice because I was in the car.
And there was a grenade?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we got us up if you guys want to come. See it.
Has
Wait, actually, we can go this way.
Guilty.
I'm
They
saying.
made me plead guilty to that.
DA's from PD.
Okay.
We still do need to find the judge to help her out, so that we're not just dragging her around the whole time.
Yeah, you. Sorry, what was your name, miss, with the pink hair?
Daisy.
Daisy? I do not believe you can come here as you were not a paralegal.
Final check. DA's from PD.
Can you wait a little bit and I will try and help you out? There are some other lawyers around. They might be able to help you out as well. I can phone them and see if I can get them to help you out.
I don't see any on the board.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Just keep waiting.
Yeah, there's nobody is answering the phone. I'm trying to help out
Thanks for
themselves.
the heads up.
Alright.
Sorry.
Alright, let's head down. We got the whole gang? Okay, we got the whole gang. Paralegal gang, paralegal Maxon.
I feel really bad.
I mean, there's only... I've been trying to hire on as many paralegals as I can for this reason, because we just tend to not have enough lawyers. I think in the past 4 weeks now, I've hired about 30.
Oh.
Of that 30, only have around like 7 of them have stuck around, so it's it's tough going.
That's a high turnover.
Hey,
I've
who's the
been around
lawyer?
basically every day
I'm the
since
lawyer.
May, so...
You're the lawyer. Can I get some ID or name, please?
Sure. Look at that right there.
You're a custodian, huh?
Well, I'm the chief of the PDO.
Gotcha. I see that. Who are these people?
These are 3 paralegals. Newly hired on competition.
Yes, man.
Yep.
All right. Are they all actually paralegals?
Yeah, I made
if
them all
check them
paralegals.
and they're not.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay. No, we don't. We don't need to go through every single one. We'll check this one as I see it. Wikingle Dan.
That's right, man.
All right. I see it. Do you guys have any weapons I need to be aware of?
I do not.
So,
No, man.
All right. Come with me, guys.
all right. I'm not supposed to use the what's called the stuff
You're
to
like
unlock.
Mother Duck, huh?
I got the whole gang, yeah. I'm paralegal maxing at the moment. So
You should make them quack as they follow you.
Quack, quack, quack.
Quack, man.
it's a gaggle of paralegals. So
A gaggle of paralegals. Oh no.
Did you get a lawyer?
Yeah, here's a lawyer and 3 paralegals.
Do you get a DA? Oh, here's.
I tried 3 times, no response.
There's no DA.
Yeah, I'll try again.
All right.
DA's office from PD. Yeah, still no answer.
Okay.
I've only seen Wade around, and I think Wade was talking with Siobhan.
I can tell you guys what's up real quick.
Okay.
If you want to hear it. He's just looking at one charge, basically. Oh, actually not true. He's getting a couple tickets, but the main thing is he's getting receiving stolen property for a vehicle that he was driving. It was unregistered, had no VIN on it. But we stopped him for speeding. He's going 56 and a 40, and he ran the red light trying to pass us. And he had to hit the e-brake to stop in front of us.
Okay.
Over at the intersection over there with the really slow traffic lights nearby.
And you said you're charging him with what exactly?
Receiving stolen property. You said he got the car from a friend named Henry or Harry or something like that he just met today.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's basically
consistent
it.
as well.
All right.
The names he said were people that we've been chasing around today, so.
It's like Harry said, Harry Skibbity or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's
he couldn't
Harold
really give us a
Devaney.
last name. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't say it, but that's who it is. Because he did just somebody reported that the same guy did fly a plane into City Hall.
But yeah, the charge is just 10 months, and $1,226, and then I gotta add the tickets. So.
All right, I'll talk with him and see what I can do. Hello, sir.
How's it going there, man? How you doing?
Doing okay. How can I help you?
Man, a lot of you guys, you know, man, I hope we could all put our legal minds together. Man, let me tell you, man, what kind of country is this, man? Listen, you meet a guy, man, claims to fly a plane into hospital, man, kill a tac med. Man, this sounds like a terrorist, right, man? I call police, man, I turn him, I go to turn him in. You know, I'm gonna keep my voice down, man. I don't trust none of them, man. Listening in, man. Man, I call it in, man. I say, you know what, man? You're going to jail, man. His name is frick, man. What's his name, man? I barely know these guys, man. Harold and Stanley, man. Those are their names, man. Stanley flew the plane, man. Promised me a fishing rod, man. He was trying to get me to give him my gun, man. He didn't know, man. Man, it's crazy. Listen, man. He got away, man. And what I did was I was going back to the hospital because that's where he was, man. Because he was with the other guy and we were going to turn him in. And I don't know, man. It's all fucked up, man. They try and get me grand theft auto and stolen property and all that, man. It's crazy, man. I'm just trying to be a good citizen. I'm just trying to be a fisherman, man. I'm trying to fish. That's the God honest truth there, sir.
They're just charging you with a misdemeanor, receiving stolen property, and nothing else.
Man, you think I'm gonna take that, man? I try to be a good citizen, man. They ain't even apologize. They don't even care. I'm trying to do good work out here, man. Turning into terrorists, man. Real crime.
How did you get the car?
Man, they gave it to me, man. They said that the one guy was cool, man. He wasn't a terrorist. That was the Herald guy, man. He gave me the car. He said, "Here, go to the mall. Go see what you can find for the fishing rod." Man, little do I know, man. It's stolen.
Well, sadly, sir, the charge is receiving stolen property. So even if you don't have knowledge of that, just having possession of it is enough for you to be.
Yeah, man, but like, man, it's like it don't cancel out, man. I turn in terrorists, and then they can still throw me in jail. That's crazy, man.
Unfortunately not.
Man, what kind of world do we live in? That's kind of crazy, don't you think?
You said he turned in terrorists? How so?
Man, I called 911 literally 5 minutes ago. I said, hey, this man flew the plane into the building, and I was going to turn him in. I was trying to turn him in. That's what I'm trying to do the whole time. I'm trying to get back to the hospital, man.
Okay.
Because he was at the hospital. We might have punched him a little unconscious, but that's besides the point.
So, just to make it clear too, if you ever transport somebody, that it becomes kidnapping, even if you arrest them.
Also,
Man.
if they're a potential criminal and you did anything to apprehend them,
Hey,
you
does he?
can be charged with vigilantism as well.
Man, what kind of, man, I've been on
This
a
guy's got
boat
covered.
9 months, man. I'm just a whaler, man. You ever go whaling? It's crazy.
Sometimes people, they're very like, yeah, I did that, but I shouldn't
It's
have.
crazy,
Like,
man. All right, well, listen, what
I don't think I
we
should be
do
charged
here?
with
What
that.
can we do here? What they want to hit me with, man? The whole book, the nines, man. They're going to throw me in Bolingbrook's.
Just receiving some property. I could ask for them to let you walk from here if you plead guilty.
Man, I'm gonna have. All right, but now I'm just a misdemeanor, man.
Just a misdemeanor.
How much a fine?
Let me see. I think it's 1,200.
I got paid out right now.
No, those ceases from your bank.
Man, I ain't got no money, man. I'm just trying to be a fisherman, man. I'm trying to fish. All right, whatever, man. Let's plead to guilty.
Okay, and it is 1,200.
Crazy.
1,226 specifically.
All right, let's do it. Send it away, man. Hey, thank you all for coming down. Hey, I hope you all learned a little thing or two. Don't trust the freaking government, man, because one day you try to be a good citizen, next day
He's just yapping.
They pull you under, man. Like the waves, man. They go ebb and they flow, man. You ever hunt whale? It's like that, man. Hunting whales, crazy.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Maybe he's trying to go for the
Also,
old
don't
man
trust
that
random people. You just
keeps
met
on
either.
talking. Stereotype.
You can't trust nobody. It's crazy. I'm just trying to
Exactly.
Get
Old people really like to
got a
yap.
fishing rod?
No, man.
I did.
Back
but
in
it
my
broke,
day.
So I threw it away.
All right.
Man, I'm never gonna go fishing. Man.
We did get the evidence. We were able because they talked to us.
He is wanting to plead. Also, for a guilty plea, can you
What'd
let
you
him walk?
say? I didn't hear what you said.
For a guilty plea, can you let him walk?
Yeah, that's what I was planning on.
All
It's
right,
only
then
10
he would like to
bucks,
play.
so.
You can buy one there. Just make sure you have a fishing
Tutorial
license. with you.
discretion. I love it.
Hey, sir, you ready to make a plea? I'll read you your charges.
You appreciate it?
I'm gonna plead guilty, man. It's freaking.
Well, let me read you your charges first. I guess you already know, but you're just getting a misdemeanor, receiving stolen property, a speeding ticket, and a failure to stop ticket. Okay, and it says 10 months, $2,443, and I'll let you walk out of here, so I don't waste your time for 5 months. Okay,
Man,
since you've been pretty compliant. Okay.
Plead guilty, man.
All right, cool.
For me,
Don't take cars from strangers, sir.
I like being able to like
Man,
argue cases and
Tell
help
you
people
what, I
out.
ain't reporting no terrorists either now.
And I guess if I can be emotional
Reporting a
support
terrorist.
for people, that
You
is
deal with that all on your own,
wait,
man.
where's Quinn?
Were they wearing blue like usual? Or
So
maybe
yeah,
a
you
lost cut?
recommended Quinn.
Man,
For
his
Lis.
name is Stanley, man.
It's Liam,
Yeah,
right?
it's
That's your first name.
Yeah, Liam Wright.
Okay.
What's your name, sir?
I'm Theodore Lars.
Oh, wait.
See, I also need to talk with him. That's right.
All right. Let's go walking, and I'll give you back your knife and your gun. Okay.
Man, all right, let's go.
No, I usually
fishing rod, man.
have no problem.
Trying to go fishing, man.
Maybe
The
this is a
worst
good
day of my-
experience, actually. I
Man,
have
this
to
is
say.
the worst day of my life, man.
Because I do have a lot of
Well, just be
paralegals.
careful about the
And I was thinking I could be teaching them,
Just
but this is
car.
also teaching experience. I didn't consider that.
Of 4 or 5,
You guys
sometimes
want
with
to
that
walk out
alien.
too? I can walk you out too.
And yeah, they do crazy shit.
Either.
Have a good
I
day,
wanted
Liz.
to talk with you as well about the
Go
thing
through the
boot camp.
garage.
Later.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
But yeah,
You're only gonna walk out the garage.
Fancy.
Exciting, man.
Planes.
Gotta love them, don't you?
Stay on the shoulder so you don't get hit by a car.
Yep. Man, all right, officer, have a good one, man.
See you.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
Thanks for helping me out, Lars. I appreciate it.
Yeah, glad I can help you out.
It's the worst day of your life yet, man.
Man, it's been the worst day of my life, man. I'm just trying to go out fishing, drink a beer, man. I got to deal with all this crazy
believe it.
terrorists,
What?
all this.
My motorbike is gone.
Oh no.
Oh no, man.
Either somebody stole it, or it has been like illegally towed.
Well, I mean, Theodore
I
already
made sure that fucking thing was paid.
Do you
Well,
think
do
the
you know
meter's
if it
still
was
going?
actually towed?
No, I came outside. It was gone.
That's unfortunate.
Can you check if it
post
was
a
towed
life
or not?
emitter?
Theodore?
What?
I guess I was saying, can you check if it's been towed or not?
Sure. Can I have your name, ma'am?
Daisy Wilson.
Clocking. Yeah, she's nice.
Daisy Wilson.
And she has a fair amount of legal knowledge. I'm already
What?
decently
The plate
impressed
of
by
the vehicle?
Yeah, which vehicle?
the argument she's been making.
Plate is WZLQ.
Got it.
Now,
It
there's this
says
guy over here.
unknown.
Oh, so it's been stolen.
I have very little faith in this guy here.
No, because technically the location doesn't necessarily update to an impound lot unless it's actually impounded by the state.
Oh, I don't see any posts on Life Emitter about it.
What's been stolen? It was.
Yep. You might have to drive around to the impound lots and see if you can figure out if it's at one of those.
It's been stolen.
Are you
It's
able to-
legally parked.
Are you able to mark it as stolen?
No.
I wasn't sure if that was a
well,
thing or
I
not.
mean, I can report it. One sec.
I called the cops. They said to send on someone to speak to me if one's available.
Let's see if it lets me copy this easily. Yes, it does.
Why are these goddamn tickets It's too much stress.
Well, this is
I
a
want to
DA.
sue the state.
This is a DA here, so he could help you with having with those tickets as well. If you'd like to.
I want to sue the state.
You can if the tickets are dropped.
The tickets will be dropped.
All right,
and
once
then
you
I'm
get
going
it,
to sue the state.
once you get it back, you're gonna have to report to the police that it's no longer stolen, okay? Because I just put it on your profile for you, just in case someone else comes up with it.
Right, yeah.
Hello
Alright,
there.
I can also remove it from your profile if you wish to come to the DA's office and say, hey, I got my bike back.
Hey, yeah, thanks.
Alright.
But he's still a good lawyer.
I
I like
like
that.
Right at the top, I even put in colored text.
Yeah, I
so
went
it
up
sticks
to
out.
the Cluckenville and I was like, oh, they said something about Basil. I'm like, oh, Basil? Yeah, she's my ex-wife.
Colored text
I
on
was like,
here.
oh.
No, I meant the fact that that guy on the phone said, "Oh yeah, I'll send a cop to
They
talk
said-
to if one's available."
They said she was on,
And that guy just came out.
on a
with
date.
his lights going.
On a date with
Where was
C-Dubs.
he 5
And I'm
minutes
like,
ago?
oh, Basil's on. So does. Oh, she's my ex-wife.
Lovely.
They're like, oh,
Hayden. Hello there, everyone. I'm
That's funny.
Awkward Johnson. Lovely to meet you. What's your names?
Hey, man.
My name is Lis, L-I-S.
Nice.
I am Jane.
Nice.
I'm with Kingo Dan, man.
Nice.
I don't know about this guy. I guess we'll find out.
I'm Awkward Johnson.
You sure you look like
All right,
Einstein?
Liz, you said you need to talk about lawyer boot camp.
Yes. But this
Alright,
this
let's-
lady has been very.
Okay, well, I'll
has been
see
waiting
you
for like 2 hours
later.
now, trying to get some help with tickets.
Oh, tickets. Okay.
2 hours today. In total. Oh,
You have only 2 outstanding tickets. Is that the ones you're trying to get help with?
yeah.
Alright, I can print this one for you. One sec. Let me make
Or
sure
not
my pocket's
the-
empty.
Oh, I have them. I have them on me.
Oh, you can just go straight to Dolores.
She's saying that.
No, she's trying to
No,
fight
she wants to
them.
argue them.
What?
Okay.
Oh, you're trying to argue them. Yeah, that'd be for open court.
Yeah, except I'm never here. Every time you do open court, I'm not around.
Right.
I'm not one of those degenerates who's here 24 hours a day.
Alright, so.
Okay? I've
Okay,
been waiting
so
a
the
long
first-
time to sort
alright,
this, and I'm
so
gonna
this-
sort
That is a good
it
question.
now.
Why does
Okay,
everything?
so this first ticket is illegally parked in the highway. I see the photo.
There's a photo?
Yep, there's a photo.
Does it
And the
show that
second
the
one.
engine's on? Oh, wait. Let's talk about the one with the photo. In the photo, does it show that the engine's on? Are the lights on? I think it was nighttime.
Nope.
No?
It's just sitting there parked on the highway. No light.
I ain't parked. I blacked out. It felt like I was falling. And when I woke up 5 minutes later, I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked. I really looked. And then a couple days later, when I was around again, I had to get it out the tow yard.
I understand
And then
the
second
argument,
one
but
is the Rangers on the dirt Ranton Pass. It's on the side of the dirt trail of the Ranton Pass.
they don't allow you to schedule for tickets because they're too small matters.
Pretty
But
close.
there's an open court today.
It's crazy.
Literally
It's
in the next
far
hour.
off the top of the
So
mountain.
I was
Here, one
offering
sec.
to bring it.
What is your phone number,
For
man?
I don't have confidence in
There you
the
go.
head pop argument. I'm like,
I'm just gonna
I
share you
had
the
a pop,
photo.
a head pop, and then so if she had been ticketed while she'd been like what's called restarting the game to get back to her car, I could make an argument there because I think that's
that
fair.
one. So
That
the first one,
if you had mechanical
there's
issues,
gonna be
like,
we have a photo of it sitting in the middle of the
they
highway.
should give you a break.
I don't think there's gonna be any way
But
to
in this
contest
case,
that
she
one.
said she tried and
This
she wasn't
is
able to
the
find it.
one-
So
Ow! That's. Oh!
Yeah, sometimes it just happens.
I don't know how it ended up standing up because it fell off a mountain.
Alright, and this one is the one where it's on the side of the Ranton Pass.
Somebody else parked that like that. I lost it. It fell off a mountain and I couldn't find it. Here's the thing.
so her arguments have been I couldn't find it.
Ticket on it. Why
I
didn't they
mean,
tow it?
I
'Cause I got it back with insurance. I figured they couldn't get to it to tow.
I mean, the PD, the Rangers, they go up in the CO bike, and it's not like removed from the vehicle. It's along that rock. It's not actually, it's still technically basically parked within the roadway.
We do. We have them at
I
like
didn't do that.
12 to 2.
Well, it's
a lot
your
of
bike,
times.
so they ticketed your bike's plate.
Silas and
But it
yesterday.
fell down a mountain and I couldn't find it.
Yesterday there was an open court around that time.
Well, if it fell
got
down a
hurt
mountain under
trying
your
to find it.
possession, then it's illegally parked if it ends up there.
Silas and Yakul will often hold open court 2 to 3 times a week, but
What's
it
the
would be
parking
more like
zone
random times,
for,
like whenever they're
that
feeling it. But they'll do it early in the day.
I'm gonna be honest.
From what I've heard from rangers, there's really nowhere you can legally park on any of those trails.
Because like you see like RVs.
So having like scheduled open court is really nice, but it's
makes it confusing.
I don't know why the judges are so like against having a
This one looks
scheduled open
close
court.
enough to be on the trail.
Because only one of the judges has been
Yeah.
willing
do
to
not know how
have a
it
scheduled
ended
open court.
up there. It fell down a mountain and I couldn't find it.
Well, at this time, I'm not going to be dropping the tickets
I should
based
go
on the
bother Harlan
photos
to
I
do so.
see. You could bring
Good-
these to
good
open
point. Let me
court,
go bother
but
Harlan to
I'm
do
just
so.
not going
What
to
about the first one?
proactively
You
drop
said
it.
the first one where I
The highway?
Yeah.
The highway, clearly I'm not dropping. It's,
Because
it's literally in the middle of the highway.
because I blacked out and they must have got there and towed it within 5 minutes because I blacked out beyond my control. I woke up. Why would I park in the middle of the highway? I blacked out. I
get it,
should
but-
be in that photo, passed out, next to the bike.
Unfortunately, you're not in the photo passed out next to the bike.
No, because sometimes people get headaches. They shouldn't have to
I
pay
understand that.
$2,000 because of them.
But that's where the bike was left, and that's where they ticketed it, ma'am.
So take off the damn ticket. It wasn't left.
He does have
okay?
the discretion
I
to
didn't
drop
leave
it or not, but
I love that bike. I came back and I looked around and I couldn't
she's
find
pissed.
it.
I don't
If you
know.
believe if this is an argument you wish to make with the judge, you can, but I cannot drop it based on the evidence I see from these troopers.
They're not troopers, they're rangers.
The first one is troopers. The second one is actually nope. The second one is rangers. I still can't drop it from these rangers.
I wanted to ask about that. Are rangers allowed to do speeding tickets and whatnot for?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. They don't have to ignore basic charges. The point is that they're just supposed to go back and proactively do their jurisdiction instead.
Like 3? One more early. I'm sure. She does know. But
Well, I guess I'm waiting for that goddamn judge to come back.
there is going to be open court in like an hour and 15 minutes.
With who? Dan?
With Jordan Steele, I believe. It's Thursday.
I mean, maybe I'll be awake that long. God damn it.
Well, we'll see.
What about my bike's been stolen while waiting here? Sort out these tickets.
Well,
I
that's why
get
I
that
put your bike
she's-
as reported stolen.
I get that she's pissed, but
Like, it
Yeah.
doesn't get
I mean,
any
I feel like
better.
if you
It
want to
just
argue
keeps getting
out of
worse.
character stuff, like make
The harder I try, the harder I'm punished.
maybe make a
What
ticket
the hell
about
is
it.
that?
But even then, is it worth making a ticket for
I
something
mean, we
like
have a parking garage to block up that way, ma'am.
$4,000?
If you're worried about your bike
Probably
being
not.
stolen because it doesn't have a locking door.
You know?
I mean, I guess it is like, what would that be? About like 4 hours ish
Yeah,
work.
thank you so much.
And so maybe
Wow.
Yeah, not only that, but the locals around here are insane, and they oftentimes push vehicles into the road, which enables the tow truckers to tow vehicles frequently
Well,
here.
get goddamn.
They see a vehicle
so
impeding the traffic. They have the
gonna
right
go
to take it,
inside.
guys. I can't control everything that can possibly happen. You have to, when things happen, you
Why
have to
can't
go
you?
with it if they find it there.
I'm joking. All right.
You have to be
Give me the
proactive.
power of God, Liz. Just give it to me, okay? Clearly, you've survived somehow using it.
Somehow. I'm sorry, miss. I get that it's rough what happened, but I think from a legal standpoint, there's not too much we can really do. I can still try and get you before a judge for open court. You can actually go for yourself if you'd like to speak about it during open court.
You know what? My bike's gone. I got nothing to lose. I don't have to keep paying for parking. So I live here now.
There's one bright side. Don't pay for parking
Unfortunately, you
anymore.
might get charged with loitering if you try and live here.
You can't charge me with loitering
Well,
for waiting for a job.
There's someone living under the
You're
bridge there.
gonna
So.
drive me crazy.
Technically, if you're waiting out there for hours, someone could, but no one would really have the balls to do it. Also, it would probably be mostly inappropriate.
Loitering is more of a charge to get rid of people who are being very belligerent and won't leave, generally.
Mm-hmm. Or to help assist removing them from a business.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Well,
Honestly, as long as she stays on a sidewalk.
all right, Liz, you want to go talk about that thing?
Yeah, let's go talk about it.
Hell yeah. You want to do it in your office?
Sure.
Oh, there's a monster truck.
Oh.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Excuse me.
Oh
get
my
out the
God,
road,
man.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Look how close they just drove to her.
I'm so scared I'm gonna do a flip, man.
No, I thought it was gonna come right for us or her. I thought I was gonna have to shoot the driver.
I mean, you'd have to find. I don't think there'd be really anyone willing to, any of the DAs willing to drop it based off this.
Depart here for now, but I will be back later. And probably tomorrow. and the next day.
I made two of
I
the
mean, I
other
think you
people
can
go
ignore it.
change their
Yeah, have a
clothes
good one.
Just a smidgen so that they can be a little bit more distinct. I think that's important.
You can ignore it to an extent, but it's a way of. Office, yeah. Oh, we have everyone. We're missing someone. You're missing someone. Where's the?
She said she had to leave.
Oh, did she? I didn't hear her. All right.
Sorry.
Let me see.
Alright.
Go real quick. Who left pizza here?
Hello?
Sorry, I didn't hear that you had to leave. I just want to say bye.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
do have to go, but I'm planning to be around probably later today as well as tomorrow.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Hope to see you then.
All right. It was great learning. Like, I learned a lot today.
I'm happy if I could teach you something.
Absolutely. I think I might actually enjoy this.
Well, that's good. Good sign. And we're actually having a boot camp, a lawyer boot camp, on Saturday. If you would like to try and make that. Let me see. What time is that? Theodore, you said 4, I think it was? 5 p.m. 5 p.m. EST on Saturday.
Oh, yeah. I can definitely be there for that.
All right.
That sounds very fun.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now is the lawyer boot camp.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I hope that erases.
All right.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
All right, take care. Bye.
Bye. Very important, what's it called? Doing stuff like that, showing appreciation, showing that people are cared for and that they're, what's it called, thought about
For
and all
mock
that.
trials.
Like, why did
Is that
Theodore
the
live?
same thing or no?
What was that?
The clerk said there was gonna be mock trials tomorrow. Is that the same thing as the boot camp, or?
Mock trials are practice court, basically. And so we have we have people go up, and I would like there to, well, it might be generally paralegals, if they're very new, they're very hesitant to want to go and do stuff if they don't have the full knowledge, which is fair. So I'm not going to ask you guys to go up there if you don't want to go up there, but I do think it's a very good experience to be able to get used to public speaking.
Oh, he's back.
Alright, man.
The pink-haired lady is...
Don't go down there, birds down there.
Oh. Okay. Who put this pizza on my desk? Oh, also, let me... see.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you, man.
You're welcome.
if she's in that office about the couch again. Can people get nothing done because of the damn couch that's already been taken?
People get nothing done with what?
Because of the couch that's already been taken 3 times.
I mean, the couch, it's like a centering thing, right, for lawyers, right? That's where they
I don't know
start
if
and
it's
begin.
about that right now, but there's people downstairs waiting for a judge, and they're all tied
Hey,
up
what's
because
up?
of a couch.
Let's see. We'll talk about the lawyer boot camp. Get everything ironed out and all that. Evelyn, would you like to be a part of this, or
What?
we're what's called planning out the lawyer boot camp?
When's that gonna be? Oh,
Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Yep. All right, one sec. I'm just gonna put open text to you, Liz.
Okay.
Just make this easy.
What's my job there? What's my role? What do I do?
Well, it's like a training thing for the newer paralegals and some lawyers if they want to be part of it too.
Okay.
So we're gonna.
Who's teaching?
I think Theodore had said we want them doing laps and then chanting off the different state constitutional. What's called the different case law.
What case law does this state recognize?
Oh, yes, I wanted to do that. If you two will follow me real quick, or we can do it a little bit afterwards, I guess. I need to get you to an MDT, but there is a section on there that will show you the different case law that we follow.
Okay.
Pennsylvania versus Maine.
Alright.
It's Pennsylvania versus Maine.
Oh, it's a traffic stop. The police can order the driver out at any time and pat him down for weapons.
Second one's a little bit different. That's Terry
So
Frisk.
Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Mims means you can ask the driver out of the vehicle for any reason.
No, Terry versus Ohio is stop and frisk. So it's not a search; it's a pat down.
Yeah.
What? Wait, is this person already hired?
No. Or as a paralegal, yes.
Oh, that's not good. Anyways, is the person who thinks I'm as bad as a sexual assaulter around?
What?
What? Yeah.
No, so it was my personal decision to not allow, let's call it to permanently ban Paul from ever being part of the.
Alright. Well, we're both permanently disbarred, so I guess we're just as bad, what?
And it was Dan's decision to permanently ban you from being part of the lawyers or DOJ in any form.
Alright. Wait, what? I thought it was permanently disbarred.
Yes, that you can never be part. I think it was it Theodore specifically?
Who are we talking about?
For a bird here, he's been permanently disbarred forever, or what was it?
But just like that one sexual assaulter.
Permanently banned from the bar?
Apparently. Yeah, basically, the only other person who's ever had that was convicted of sexual assault. And apparently, I'm so annoying, it's just as bad as doing that.
What's your name, sir?
Well, when you put it like that.
Yeah, justice says
Oh, it doesn't not. I thought the meals
from being a lawyer.
I gave them both. Does it not do that?
You are barred.
Whoops.
Yeah,
okay, maybe
Barred from the bar. Yep.
Yeah, tell me what I don't know. Is he around?
Is who around?
The person who thinks I'm as bad as a sexually assaulter?
The one who barred you from the bar?
Yeah.
That's Head Justice Dan Faley, and
I
he's
know.
around.
Oh, I forgot
Okay,
to
well.
give you two of these.
Oh, thank you.
If I look at the criminal record that they did it for was...
Okay, I was not aware of that.
It's because you perjured yourself.
Alright. I mean, other people have gotten perjury, right?
Well, no, I don't want to. I thought I gave it because I thought I gave them both.
No, we permanently kick them out of the bar when they get perjury.
How come the only other person I've ever heard was a sexual assaulter?
Yours is for perjury, not for sexual assault.
No, you misunderstand me. What I'm saying is, the only other person I've heard that is permanently disbarred
Anybody
was
with
not
perjury will be
disbarred for
permanently
perjury.
disbarred.
I mean, Wiz, you know that perjury is completely made up.
What? Oh, you mean for it being charged with it? I think there was
Yeah.
some steps that should have been taken before you were charged with it.
Yeah, like maybe having a stenographer on the wall.
But regardless of what I think, it's not my decision to make. That was Dan's and Emma's.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the judge ruled you were guilty of perjury.
Wiz, what did you just say?
What?
Repeat what you said.
Regardless of what I think, that's not my decision to make.
No, you said Dan and Emma made that decision.
Yes, Emma was the one who gave you perjury.
No, I know that. But you just said that they both made the decision.
Yes, I believe I'd heard that it was Dan's decision to permanently bar you from ever being an attorney.
You just said Dan and Emma.
Yes.
So they both made the decision?
I'm not sure exactly how they came to that decision, or if Dan had been spoken to by Emma, and Emma asked for that to happen. I'm not sure exactly what happened.
Alright, so where's Dan Fail?
Dan Faley is here.
Yeah, can you be more specific, obviously?
I don't know where the fuck he is inside of this building.
Alright, thanks for letting me know.
Bird currently very much so hates Emma, so giving him a...
Sorry, as you can tell.
Giving him Emma is the evil one. He'll probably buy that
do
more than
you
anything else.
have-
Otherwise, he's gonna.
So I just gave you a quick.
But Bird, he's been causing
just
some
kind of
issues.
text of like the little
He
sections
said
we'll
some.
go through.
I filed a ticket against him because he had said some stuff that
The
was
knowledge
not okay.
course is supposed to be the most rigorous thing. Basically, I got the bar exam from Nigma, so we can base some of our knowledge questions based on that too. And then, of course,
ruthless.
advancing it. So,
Excuse me,
yeah.
how can I help you?
can I still participate in the warrior boot camp?
No, because you permanently been.
But why? Why does that
Because
mean
it's
I
for
can't-
aspiring paralegals and lawyers.
I'm an aspiring paralegal and lawyer.
You're not hired on.
But you've been permanently been disbarred.
Yeah,
You actually don't have to be hired on to come and join.
Oh, okay.
I'm still aspiring though.
But if we start getting full on spots, if like 40 people show up, you know what I mean? And we have to start being like, all right, too many people, then we'll start saying like, hey, if you're not bar certified, then you have to leave. Or sorry,
Well, I mean,
part of the SABA, not
If you want
necessarily bar
want
certified.
anything, you should probably have me there.
Bird has. There's been, I think, over 14
Alright,
complaints about
I'm
him.
gonna show
There's
up.
been so many complaints about him.
from anyone who's perjured themselves.
I'm
I
gonna
had,
show up anyway.
I had 4 different women. I didn't file a ticket about her or anything because I thought they wanted to have things not be super public. But there was 4 women who had made complaints about him making sexist comments.
So I sent you just kind of the basic thing I'm thinking of. I don't really have a huge like super specific format to it. It's really just going to be going down like, hey,
He's
like,
just been causing a lot of issues.
you know, just drilling into people's heads what hearsay actually is, and then forcing them to understand examples and also what hearsay exceptions are.
Do you know how many exceptions there is to hearsay?
There's like 11 or 12,
22.
maybe even more. Yeah, there's a lot.
There's a lot.
Yeah. You know, one of the most common ones is that everyone tries to say is hearsay on the stand. If a cop says, did you hear anyone scream there was a robber, and they say yes, it's not hearsay.
Wait, because you're not saying who the person was.
Well, it's you could say, well, there's no one named, like, who was it? And if they say a bystander and say, well, then strike it, it's hearsay because you can't name them. It's actually not hearsay.
It's a witness.
What's the exception?
No, you don't even have to call that. It's one of the exceptions. Yeah, it turns out claiming what you obviously see as the event happens on there is a hearsay exception. So if you say like a group of people that you don't have as witnesses called to the stand are saying, yeah, I arrived on scene and like a group of people is pointing saying there's a robbery going on, that's not hearsay. Because it is covered under it's like a timely and it's very unlikely to be lied about.
Yeah.
And then there's a spontaneous utterance to a surprising occurrence is also not hearsay.
A lot of tickets though.
Yeah.
So even if you can't name them or they're not a witness, if you say like, yeah, three
he said-
people in the room immediately reacted with,
I
you know,
thought they didn't
screams
want
and
to
gasps and
make a
stuff
big
like
deal
that.
of it, which is why they just made a complaint
That's
to
not
Lis,
hearsay.
because they wanted to handle it in character.
Declaration against interest.
Yep. So that's why cops say,
But
you know, I heard screams.
what
and
he
all
said
that,
to
you know,
me-
what I heard,
me-
all that kind of stuff, without having
sent
to
you a
like
clip.
name witnesses and shit. Be like, yeah, no, the crowd screamed, or like, yeah, so a person started shouting there was a robber, so I ran that way. You don't. It's a hearsay exception. You, the defense can't say you didn't bring that person shouting robber to court.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was very surprised by that.
I mean, I can see the reasoning, because it would be hard
The
to.
coolest one though is regular record. So if you have a regular meeting that you go to and they like take notes of who said what, you can admit that evidence and it's not hearsay that you have to question against. If it's regular record, all you have to do is have a witness say who takes it and you know, confidently show to the court that it's just a normal regular like note-taking record. So like your weekly, if you have a weekly meeting that someone takes notes on, if they can show that, yeah, it's just normal that we take weekly meeting notes and they can speak to that, then what actually is said in that meeting is not hearsay for some of the witnesses and stuff. You don't have to call the entire meeting cast for what they said.
Okay. I can see the reasoning just from the standpoint of having to have everyone there would be very annoying. So
You can also bring in, you know what else isn't hearsay? Bringing in a record of your meeting notes and then showing in evidence there's missing a day's meeting notes. It's not hearsay because it's the lack of regular record is also evidence as to whether something was said or not said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's also a hearsay exception. It's kind of wild.
Interesting. That's an interesting one. All right.
So I thought that was like a really cool topic we could do there is, first of all, we need people to understand what hearsay actually is, because a lot of times they don't.
True.
But then second of all, hearsay exceptions are just really cool. And also we should be leveraging them more in court.
Whenever I give people the bar exam, I'll ask them the different kind of objections, or like the 5 different objections. Almost always say hearsay is the first one. That's a very common one. And whenever they do, I'm like, all right, can you define that for me? And they'll define it wrong, and then I'll correct them. And then once they're corrected, usually it's not an issue in the future.
Yep. And that's what this is for. We're kind of going to do something similar. We're going to say, does anyone know what this exception is? Can you define it? And then see if they define it right or wrong. If they define it wrong, by the way, they're forced to do 20 push-ups while we're running around the track.
Okay.
Yep. It's boot camp, man. Also, part of the reason we're doing physical exercise is, remember, the biggest case I had took
my friend
7
he's talking
hours
about.
long. You got to have physical endurance to stand there that long. That's why we got to work on their cardio.
I went and I asked
can see
her
why I
out
went
of
from
character as well. I'm like,
30
hey,
to 7 now.
you want me to file a report about this? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, okay.
30 what?
Huh?
But what? And do you need something, Bird?
Yeah, basically, Swording Judge Dan Fairley don't want to talk to me. At least I don't think so.
Okay, well maybe
So, like,
talk
what
with
do
the
I
court
do?
clerk and try and like schedule a time to talk with him.
I think you've should schedule a time with the court clerk. Otherwise, you've kind of barked up the chain of command, and they've made a decision.
Yeah, I did. I thought I'd take it about it.
You
But it's been like almost 2 days now, and I haven't heard back.
Your metaphor was terrible. Can you elaborate?
What I'm saying is that you've reached the
Moxley
peak,
sent me his
and the peak has said no.
the favorite streamers of the
There's
year.
nowhere to go anymore.
I
Like,
was
back down and finding a
his
new
third
path.
most watched.
I didn't talk to the 13th Circuit Court yet. Why
What's
do you
the-
think I...
Liz,
you
what's the
don't-
13th Circuit?
Wait, do you have... Wait, no, don't say anything, Wiz. Do you have a bar license?
Do I have a bar license?
Do you have one?
This is the DA.
You're a DA, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. You don't know how to read. Are you dumb?
Bird, can you
Liz,
please
what's
leave?
the 13th Circuit?
Do you not know about the 13th Circuit, you idiot?
Bird,
I don't
please
think
leave.
that exists anymore.
How do you have a bar exam and I
Bert.
don't? Jesus. Can't even believe this.
I don't think that exists anymore with Dan. I think we actually have an appeals court now.
Yes, I believe we do have appeals court.
Yeah, with the justices now. We don't have the 13th Circuit anymore. Also, I'm pretty sure the 13th Circuit hasn't been taking cases for months.
Yeah, because there was a lot of issues with that in the first place too, and so. From what I've heard, it's that if anyone wants to appeal something, it goes to the next rank of judges.
Yeah.
And then Dan is supposed to be like only doing appeals, or like the highest ranked stuff. He's not supposed to be doing normal court cases too much.
Yeah, he might let the justices do appeals from his court, though.
Okay.
We'll see.
But what if
I don't
someone
know.
appeals the
That's up to him.
justice?
No, you can't like appeal his ruling and then also appeal the next level of the appeal. At some point, it stops. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you appeal his ruling, it goes to the justices and they fuck you. You're like, yep, you're gone. There's no next level. There's only appeals to justices and appeals to Supreme Justice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can't appeal like a magistrate to a normal judge?
No, it goes straight to justices as
Okay.
far as I can tell.
I was not aware of that. All right.
I think that's how I understand it, though.
And I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. I do not appreciate people ever insulting my
I'm
friends.
going to be honest. Even if I said something wrong, I wasn't even trying. I kind of turned my brain off when he walked back in.
He's just
You know, when someone perjure themselves, I'm like, all right, brain turns off. Because their brain already turned off.
There's been a lot of issues with him, and he has been very persistent in sticking around.
If I suddenly stand here and start go, just give me a pat on the back because I turned the brain off too hard.
Okay. All right. So regarding the boot camp, though, let's see.
Yep.
What are things that are important for paralegals to know?
RS and PC for sure.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh my God, we're gonna ask. Just so you're aware, we're gonna ask that question several times through the boot camp to different people, repeatedly.
Is it off center, the clock?
And if every time they answer it wrong, the punishment gets worse. It's gonna be like a collective punishment too. If a single one gets it wrong, we're punishing all of them. Not for every question, just for that question specifically.
Okay.
We'll talk about some bar ethics requirements. We do have ethics requirements of the bar. They are writing them out, but it is commonly understood that
I've been writing up SOPs.
Yeah.
Would you like to see them?
Perfect. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's see.
Because technically I'm a bar certified lawyer, so I would be seeing them.
Oh, I'd asked Phoebe if it was okay if I saw you guys' SPs as well, so to get like an idea of like how I should be going about mine. Is that okay with you?
Is it what?
Is it okay with you if I see you guys' SOPs as well to get like an idea of how I should be going about mine?
I think what I have in there should be okay. Yeah.
Okay. So
yeah, I'll give you a preview. There's later updates, maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm trying to. How do I put this? How I'm trying to write it is supposed to give the correct, say, expectations through certain lenses, but also be very much you can talk about it here without, wincing.
Let's see. And can I have both of your chooses number? Let's see. Give me my number too.
Here you are.
All right. Do you have the ethics part where if it's proven your knowledge of a serious crime and you clearly failed to do anything, that's an ethics trust violation? Because that is in most states bar.
I plan on adding in like a separate.
No, it's not. And just once again, it's not a criminal obligation to report. That's not what I'm talking about.
No, what I mean by that is I'm planning on adding in a separate the rules of professional conduct, which will be a separate document. But for the SOPs at least, yeah.
Very good. Well, actually, that other document should also be just the bar. You know what I mean? Like the requirements of the bar.
What do you mean by that?
So as a bar certified attorney, you follow the ethics of the bar.
Yes.
Like the bar association has bar association ethics.
The rules of professional conduct, yeah. So that's what it is for the United States Bar Administration.
Here, I'm gonna quickly show you how mine is formatted too. Phoebe said, I'm gonna get multiple opinions on this. Phoebe said she believes the first page people might just gloss over, but I also think my first page is very important to set the tone. Apologies if I'm a little stuttery today. I'm like in a weird mental in-between right now.
Planning things out?
Yeah, it's like just thinking about things. It's one of those days where I like got home and my brain immediately went. Let
me see, Dan.
Well, I got back here from the homeless shelter that I volunteer at.
You see, thanks this guy.
There you go. That's a view link.
Okay. Save that. Let's see, for those of you who want to follow along, this is the SOPs as I have them so far.
This is DA Theodore. Oh, can you come down to RPD? We have a couple questions before we write a warrant. Oh, yeah?
Hey, you able to see that, Liz?
We'll be downstairs.
See.
Near the coffee machine.
Ah, it didn't save. One sec, that might be the wrong link.
You see.
That's the old one, damn it. That's the new one. I put up.
Oh,
that one.
Oh, they're talking out of character during it. Okay. Oh, I don't know about that.
They really need someone down, and I think I'm the only one on duty right now.
Really? Wasn't Waiter on duty?
Yeah. No, I'm the only DA on duty.
All right. We'll talk after then. We'll talk after.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So, Lawyer Bootcamp, shove me your ideas if there's any like specific format you want to display it on there. I'm mostly just like, I have the solid idea in my head of things we're going to need to go through, and I'm the kind of person who might wing this kind of stuff. If there's a specific format you want to see anything presented in or done, or that you like, hey, as head of PDO, you want a section to do something, go ahead and do that. Because we might split off into teams. So like if we have too big of a group, where we then each do like smaller sections.
Okay.
And I expect you to like know this, you know what the objections are in order to then share what they are, quiz them on it, that kind of stuff.
Okay. All right. Sounds
You're
good.
the PDO, I trust you.
I trust you too. All right.
On my way to RPD.
All right, going to lurk.
Stuff you can
Good
go
seeing you,
over.
did see. I appreciate you. I'll go. Feel free to lurk. It's we'll be pumping your numbers for the.
Do you guys
the
do
next-
arraignment or no?
What was that?
Do you guys do arraignments or no?
Arraignments?
Yeah.
I have not heard the term before. What does that mean?
It's basically you're brought in front. The defendant's brought in front of the court. They hear the charges for the first time and they enter into the plea, or is that just done at the police station?
Oh, arrangements. I was hearing arraignments. Okay.
It's arraignment.
Is it how you say it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just terrible at reading then. All right. Am I dyslexic? Probably not. Probably not. This. As for if, let's see. Yeah, that's still done. The DAs aren't really the ones who handle that. They're the ones who say, yes, these are the charges that.
Liz?
Yep.
Can I interrupt you for a second?
Yeah. For me specifically, or okay?
Is there anything you'd like to write? Do you have written down regarding things that maybe a certain bird has said recently? Because he's trying to justice shop to get find out why he's perma.
I'm not going to allow him back to be a lawyer.
And he's currently trying to pester Siobhan downstairs right now, and she's already swimming and people begging for her, and I don't want him to waste her time, if you know what I mean. So like,
Alright, tell
I don't
him.
know how to handle this. I don't want to tell him anything. I don't know.
You want me to tell him then? I can tell him to leave the
Yes,
building.
please.
Alright, I'll trespass him.
Okay, thank you.
All
I'll
right.
be with you when you do that. You're right down where the couch used to be.
You two, we still need to get your MDTs too, so come see ya.
I get to have a tablet, man.
Head over there.
You want me to get them their MDTs?
Liz, back me up on this.
What am I backing you up on?
The couch.
I'm here to hear the complaints of the lawyers about the den.
It's tradition.
this is him. This is Wingo Daniel or whatever name.
Hi, Wikingo Dan.
This couch
Wikingo Dan,
has
man.
stood since the beginning. This,
Oh, okay.
what it represents,
What does it represent? What does it represent, Liz?
freedom, law,
Yeah, the couch is freedom. Law. Okay, go ahead, keep going.
Community.
Well, Freedom's the guy that was outside, but
Community. There you go, bud.
Unity.
that's true.
unity.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, look at him go. He's driving
So
the
let me get this
bus.
straight. So the couch represented all of these things to you guys.
Yes.
Yeah,
And you
drive
taking
that
it
bus,
away.
Dan. Get it.
Have removed it from society itself. Memorials stand as a testament to our past, and the removal of the couch and this hideous sign placed upon its memory have forever tarnished what was once a symbol of freedom for all of us.
Why is that guy breathing so loud?
Liz,
I don't
you're
know,
head of
it's
the public
kinda
defender's
warm on my
office.
neck.
What are the other lawyers saying? Are they really pissed off? Give
Yes.
give me the scoop. I wasn't here. I wasn't around yesterday. I was out of town doing some errands, out of state. Okay, so give me the 411. Give me the detail. How many? What are they saying?
Every
Give some
single
sound
lawyer
bites.
I've spoken to about it has said it's an injustice.
That's true.
And the couch has
He's
been there
right.
whenever they got their bar, and now it's
Okay.
been there since the time after times, or should be at least. So, or
That's
something.
true.
Okay, keep going, but Liz, be as verbose as as possible, okay? Don't be clear and concise wording. Literally, like, be as verbose as possible. I really want to know, you know.
Okay.
Don't just like give me the gist of it being injustice. Tell me the, whatever, the real deal. Yeah.
Well, I think a lot of people felt that there was some level of companionship and community, and that was like a place where everyone could come and meet and discuss things. I felt it was a very open space for people to ask questions there. People could just be hanging out, and it was also under the assumption that people can come up and answer questions, or ask questions that can be answered to by the group. It was intended to be a way for people looking for help from lawyers and whatnot to be able to meet there and just be able to give legal advice. For people to learn.
Can I point out something that this lovely woman here waited a very long time trying to find a judge, a lawyer, anyone, and if we were able to gather here as we once did, she wouldn't have probably had to wait as long as she did.
That's
That's
true.
bullshit because she's been waiting a lot longer since before the couch was taken. Fuck off. No.
Hey,
Wow. you
Sorry.
told
I'm just
Evelyn
being
to fuck
real.
off?
I'm sorry. I'm being
I got
real.
the FO.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
no.
acknowledging that I've been waiting a long ass time.
So I could see the argument being made that this spot could still be used in the same way, even without the couch here. But I don't feel it can.
Oh, look, I'm Exhibit A. Look, no, look.
What are you yelling over him for?
No, I'm just saying, look, I'm Exhibit A. Look, this can be used without a couch, and you can sit down. Exhibit A.
Comfortable.
Daisy, show me your ID. One sec.
Okay, I have a good argument here.
Okay, all right, I'm finally in here. So it was was it the 2 traffic citations then?
Yeah, one of them got sorted already.
Okay, which one was that? Oh wait, Dan took care of that. I see.
Yeah.
Gee, actually,
was like,
the other
why
one?
was
Okay.
on the
He
side
take
of a
care.
mountain?
Yeah, why didn't he take care of the other one?
Because he was like, that one seems more complicated. You'll have to take it to court.
Well, then why are you trying to judge shop?
Yeah, why are you trying to judge shop? But the justice said.
Because I'm trying to take it to court.
Okay, that's not what that means. It means that you were conflicting to
Okay.
one judge who could probably help you. If that's what you want to do.
I'm not
Right, I'm running
conflicting.
away.
What are
I
you
didn't see
talking
anything.
about?
I'm running away. Can somebody help her, please?
We've tried before, and there's nothing we can really.
Dan told her to go to a court.
And we talked with Theodore about it, and he said take it up in
I've
court.
just been waiting. I've just been waiting. How am I conflicting?
Just don't be talking about the thing
Supreme
exactly.
Overlord.
I haven't said anything.
Are you sure?
Why
Hey,
did you
man.
say that
Yeah, I
out
didn't say anything
loud?
about a penal code to you.
All I said is that I'm waiting to try and deal with this ticket in court.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come with
So
me
you gotta.
and Mr. Dan.
Okay. Ariel, can you handle or not handle? What would you tell? Can you just prepare the ghost for a little bit?
Coming.
Yeah.
All right, I appreciate you. All right.
I am not around when there is open court. For some reason, it never happens while I'm away.
Oh,
Oops, I misspoke. Handle it.
Where are we going?
Well,
Okay. First, there's a guy down there named Andrew Bird. He has been harassing literally every single person that surrounds this building at all ever, demanding a bar license. He's had reports filed against him to the government even. He won't leave people alone. He sexually harasses.
Well, yeah, I know.
Homophobic,
I've seen the reports. Yeah.
Okay, so he's down there right now demanding to see Dan Faley by name. And right now he is getting ready to harass Siobhan about it, demanding that he knows why he's being discriminated against. We're all tired of it. We want him gone. This is me asking. I'm about to go dock block on this guy if you don't get the fuck out of this building.
I can trespass him for 24 hours if you'd like, but this is a government building.
He has been trespassed. He's been told to leave unless he has official business. He comes here just to peddle to each individual human that exists in this area. Nim just walked out that door and knows exactly who I'm talking about already, probably. We've had enough.
I barely heard that.
Take a guess.
Bird?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, I had no context, and I was able to get.
He like cornered you, was like, you need to get in Bailey to give me an answer. He's been given answers. He doesn't like any answers except for yes, here you go. Let me give you your bar license that you've never earned.
Today he had been bothering me quite a bit, but I was talking with Theodore about the boot camp. He'd walked up, asked for quite a question about something, and when he didn't get the answer he wanted, he had insulted Theodore, and I told him to leave. I did say 2 or 3 times, but he did leave. I thought he'd left the building, but he is still sticking around. So I do feel confident being able to trespass him, because I really do not appreciate people insulting others. That's very
And
disgusting
for
to
Liz
me.
to get to that point, it's been a long time coming.
Why are you guys coming to me with this? Just fucking do it.
Yeah, that's what I planned on.
I'm confused.
Well,
Everyone's very.
My thing is that he's trying to go bother you guys now, so I just want you to know this has been.
Oh, he's been bothering me for a week.
Maybe you need to just physically throw him out yourself. I don't know. I don't know what
Is it
you
for-
Just
can
ignore
get
him.
through to this
Yeah,
man.
this is a public building. And it sounds like he is here for official business. He's here to get a bar. It's not going to work,
He's
except from
here
the
to
sounds
just
of it, but
harass
you can't just trespass someone because he was being insulting.
You can. If he's
not-
insulting people here, then absolutely I will trespass him.
If he's going after their sexual orientation, sexuality, gender, religion, etc., yes, you can.
Freedom of speech.
Yeah,
I'm
but
on
he
the
really
same
shouldn't be calling a judge, oh god, it's something rude ass lesbian something.
What the hell? Well, yeah, the guy's an asshole. from the
Yeah,
sounds of
he's
it, but,
purposely bringing in sexual orientation.
people have rights. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Bird, would you like to come over here for a second?
Why are you photographing people?
I went to
without
give the pictures immediately. Don't even look at them.
Oh, this guy's an auditor. Is he an auditor? He's an auditor.
Did you want me here, Wiz?
John
I would
on
like
the
to let
floor
you
right
know
now.
that I am formally trespassing you for the next 48 hours, okay?
What?
You have been very disruptive and you've insulted different attorneys. I do not appreciate behavior.
Ooh.
Do you understand?
No.
Okay, you don't have to understand. But if you continue to remain here, I will call the police.
For what? Call the police for what? Is trespassing a charge?
Yes.
It's not. Not on my penal. Alright, well anyways, I didn't know everyone was in the hallway.
Wiz, do you just need me to call over radio?
Yeah, that'd be good, Tom. If they're not gonna pick up
You still want me to
911.
weed?
Alright.
Hey, PD, we got a guy being
Should I weed?
City Hall. If you could
Yes.
get him out.
Alright. Alright.
That'd be
Excuse me,
Andrew Bird.
can I please have a meeting with you when I'm done being trespassed, please?
Nope.
Why not?
Bird,
Yeah.
you are pushing things.
I mean, I feel like alright, whatever.
Sorry, I feel like. Oh, okay. All right. You should jump there, bud.
All right, good. That's handled.
Have a good day,
That's
bro.
good.
Okay.
So, is that another magistrate judge?
No, that's our
All
head clerk.
right, after we called over the radio, it scared him off when he started to leave. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
Faley, is that from the entire property we start hanging around the courtyard?
Thank you so much.
I don't get
Just
that.
in the building.
All
Too
right,
late,
just
I already
making sure.
did.
Okay, all right.
I just want you to know that I'm trustworthy with money in case if I ever come to you for like, a loan.
Questions for you, Faley.
We'll pay it back.
Oh yeah, because
I'm very busy, unfortunately.
Okay. Let me go talk with them over there.
What did I just walk into?
Bird got trespassed. He's been
Yeah.
saying awful shit, and then
He
I
called
guess
Nigma a evil lesbian.
yeah, evil lesbian. That's what he's been calling her to everyone. And
then the other guy said he has a right to say that.
yeah, he's got
Who
a
was
freedom
that,
to
by the
speak.
way?
I don't know. Was he with Dan?
It looked like he'd been accompanying Dan, but I don't know who he is.
Okay.
Because if that's what he's going on, then that's wild.
All right. Well, verging on harassment in case you need to start charging them. Yeah,
He's been pushing
disturbing
things.
the peace.
Been pushing things. I've been trying to be patient, time and time again, but every single time he keeps pushing.
Every time he sees a clerk, he's like, hey, I need a judge. And every time he sees a judge, he goes, launches right up their ass. And I want to get ahead of it before he starts pissing off Siobhan, too.
He like chases me down whenever he sees me. It freaks me out because I know exactly what he's gonna go on about. Hey, you know, where's my cases?
He is going to-
Hey, where's Dan? Hey,
He is going to cause me to commit a felony. And
Evelyn, I can't lose you.
Evelyn, please don't.
that's why I'm
Alright.
saying this. I'm declaring this right now. He needs to go.
All right. Well,
Because I will lose what little fuse I have left.
all right, Liz. I'll let the police know that Andrew Bird has been trespassed from our event, which we are doing at the track at the university. I believe there's a track there. We need to go scout it out tonight. Actually, let's go do that.
Okay.
Nim, you can come because technically it's just lawyer boot camp planning.
We're doing that
Oh,
now,
I'm-
or
I'm not able to tonight. I was just coming around for a few things. I'm
Okay.
actually taking my LOA.
Yeah, this is actually all I'm doing
No,
too. So
Nim.
you have a good LOA.
You feel
I appreciate you, Nim.
Oh my god, from the weekend, I am feeling so much better. I'm just brain dead right now. That's all.
Aw.
Oh,
Please
like,
take
when
care.
people adopt
I had a great day though, so I'm feeling great.
What? Are you leaving?
Adopting adults as your legal
I took down my
Alright, let's
coffee
go, Liz.
corner.
Okay, I just want. I appreciate Nim, alright?
I appreciate you too, Liz.
I
me
took
know
down
if it can help.
everything I donated.
Did you get the inheritance?
Mr. Faley, listen, this is really important. All right, when a criminal loses his gun license, he should not lose his hunting license. Okay?
Their inheritance.
Matters.
I feel like I'm just stuck. And I can't do anything.
Did they just say if they lose their gun license, they shouldn't lose their hunting license?
Do you care if I bring the paralegals along so we can?
Yeah, you can show them the place. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right, let me go grab them.
We'll take the DOJ ride and then I can sit for.
All right, sounds good. I have a limo too if we need it. So.
It's like I can still see the. Like I'm still talking to the guy. I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna pick you up again and move you into the woman's room so that you
I'll
can
try
take a
not to
quick
like
nap.
just take full control of everything. By the way, if they're there, I'll definitely be like, hey, your turn for questioning and shit like that. And we'll just like, what I'm gonna do is I'll make a list of topics probably tomorrow of like all of the objections and definitions that we like,
Mr. Faley, listen.
just the basic ones, like just random other topics like mens rea and shit. And we'll just take turns picking from a list, torturing them.
Hostage is driving a tow truck, okay? And
That might have seemed odd, me carrying a woman into the female bathroom. I promise it was completely above board.
Okay. And then the rest of it, the cops are there, I'm like, yeah,
Oh.
fuck this guy. fuck this
Okay.
guy. I'm an actor. You know what I mean? So anyway,
If
but I'm not gonna hurt
is that
you.
early over there? He's happy to do his thing over there. All right, we can just grab Quinn.
So I think.
Thank you for complimenting my
I think.
Do they still have the
Yeah, I was truly bringing along gaggle paralegals.
how do I put this? One-way windows because you know. I've heard of those. They're like budget friendly. Yeah, because you know when you're standing right there. I never noticed that much about.
He's the command board for the closing argument.
I think they let the janitor go a few weeks
Wait.
ago, and it shows. This is what happens when they don't respect Leon. Leon gets to do all this shit.
Oh my god, like even on the counter here.
Yeah, Leon was literally the help we called him for the government.
You need to, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna put on Life Invader that we're looking for.
With
Is that
janitor?
something that they? Yeah, is that something that?
Hey, let's talk to the head justice. Maybe he can hire someone.
He is pushing so much.
Fuck those guys. That's fucked up. I don't do that.
It's Supreme Overlord Chief Justice. All right.
Supreme Leader Kim Jong Un of North Korea.
Oh my
I'm sorry, you
God.
signed head justice.
You can just
on that
call me
court
Mrs.
order on Andrew
Majesty.
Bird. I was just
I'm
using
not
that. I'm sorry.
that crazy. Like
I
don't
haven't
need a
signed anything yet,
title.
Head Justice.
Why does it say that on Andrew Bird's profile then?
I don't know. It may be. Did I put Head Justice?
Yeah.
I need to edit that.
Does that mean you get like free head whenever you want it, or what does that mean?
No.
Not for
Whenever half of what I say.
Cool.
Within
Hell yeah.
reason and consent, because consent
Yes.
is sexy.
Yeah, that's right. Consent is sexy. Big sexy.
Listen, Siobhan, I need to talk to you with Romulus here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
All right,
The
come on,
only thing we
Romulus.
were going to bring up is that the bathrooms have gotten a lot dirtier recently. If we could get a janitor.
Yeah,
I
we
was
used to have this-
considered moving the public defenders to the mall and the bathrooms there. Give them that office.
Nice.
I mean, I think they appreciate
Wait a
any
minute.
office, honestly.
I thought that was gonna make Liz mad. Damn it.
Appreciate you, Dan.
No, they're vying for territory in this city.
Why does he want to make you mad, Liz?
I don't know.
You do
Maybe
something?
I'm just always calm, and so I don't know.
You are very calm at all times. It's
All right.
actually.
Well, if you got a paralegal you want to bring.
Yeah, the Quinn. Is she?
Yeah, so by the way, if you want niche curveball questions, feel free to add them to Lawyer Bootcamp. That's the place to do it.
Okay.
We're of course going to enforce the basics as much as possible, and what you're going to choose your favorite thing that everyone gets wrong. And if anyone gets it wrong, basically the punishment keeps going up throughout boot camp. And then I'm going to choose my favorite thing that the same rule, where if they keep getting it wrong, the punishment keeps going up. So if there's something that you think is critical, they know, but everyone keeps not knowing, then you get what basically it's like the buzz category of the week.
Okay. I'm thinking probably
like double jeopardy.
What makes somebody an accomplice? Does being a passenger in the vehicle make somebody accomplice? If they're just a passenger, that's it.
Well, no.
Yes.
But constructive possession for fun other stuff, yes.
I can see that, yeah.
Yeah.
But for accomplice, troopers, they will fight you every single time if you try and tell them someone who's just a passenger in a vehicle that didn't aid in any way is not guilty of the crimes that the driver did.
Oof.
They'll fight you every single time.
If it's clearly they both should have known it was a GTA vehicle, then yes, you can get them with it. But clearly, if the other one can't possibly have known it was a GTA vehicle, then usually you should be nice.
Well, it's usually they're charging him with accomplice for everything that happened that the driver did. Everything, including out of the car.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
So it's
DAs from PD.
I believe it.
Are they calling for you on the radio? So. Oh, it's Theodore?
Ooh, you know what? I didn't hear the call.
Okay. Right.
Let me see if I'm on the right channel.
When is the boot camp?
Oh, hello. Sorry, I was on the wrong radio. I was on this one. Theodore Larson.
Probably got off for.
Sure. Yeah, I'm the only one on duty. I gotta go to that.
All right.
All right. Did a lawyer go to that, Liz?
I'll go to what?
Did a lawyer go to that call?
Yes, it was picked up.
All right, just making sure.
Okay. Wait, what about Quinn? Oh, there's Quinn. Oh, yes. You can... Did you get the MDT from...
Yep, I just bought it.
Okay. All right, I can teach you how to use that. Where are you where?
Okay. Is it just...
To use your MDT, you're going to need to log into the MDT. To do that, you're going to want to type /duty into the MDT. And then once you do that, you want to hit the F7 key on the MDT.
Oh, okay.
Okay? And you see in the top left, you go to Home and then Active Personnel.
Yes.
All right. Do you see how everyone has their name and their number and their call sign?
He will not leave.
Yes, it has our phone numbers on it.
Mm-hmm. I would like you to do that as well. To do that, can you go to the organizations you're a part of?
Hey, Evelyn. What do you think?
Let me get my phone number first.
Oh, you got the silver rims now.
How does it look?
Flashy.
And where's Kringle? I can do this at the same time, I guess. All right, he's not around anymore. Okay, all right, that's fine.
I changed the glasses just like you said.
Ooh, I like it.
Not too bad. I didn't really like the colored ties, so I kind of like.
How do you mess with the organizations?
Oh, I think if for the MDT it's F3, but you might need to put it down a second. So.
Oh, gotcha.
Maybe. I mean, I like the glasses, but I was thinking something like a
And then the personal profile.
hey, that guy
Yep.
would like the
And then for the personal nickname as well as the personal note, if you can put your name followed by your number.
Orange. It's not my style.
Can I do K Quinn if I want to be?
Yeah, you can do whatever you
referred
want.
to as Quinn.
Just something that you want to be known as.
See what you think.
Yeah, try to getting like a couple different options, and you can like take them on and off and show them all off.
There was camo glasses.
For me, I have my personal nickname as your boss.
Oh, you know, that's very helpful.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
But I thought it was like. I feel like that's something that you would see like a lawyer from the South Side or something.
Well,
Okay, I saved it.
You like
Does
it?
it take a little bit to update?
You might need to sign off duty and go back on duty.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't really get that vibe from you though.
I liked it. I thought it was funny. Your boss. I used to have it as a chief admin just because I thought it was very funny that people. I'm like, no one's going to mistake that for anything, right?
I'm sure we'll get there.
Yeah, I'll let you.
This says administrator.
I'll try something else later.
All right.
Like tomorrow or something.
Now, if you go to the Department of Justice and go to docket, and you go to board ID 141, Department of Justice.
Gotcha.
Once you are there, you can see the different case law we follow, the different constitutional amendments that are relevant for lawyers, and the few state case law we have. The doctrines part is a little bit outdated, but I should be updated soon. This will have most of the information you'll need to know for the bar. I don't expect you to memorize it. I feel that's not a good way to learn. I would recommend that you use it like as a referral guide. So anytime you come across something that you don't know, you can reference it back in here.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, San Andreas case law. That's good to know.
I'm so hungry I might die.
It's fine if you don't know like the names of something, as long as you understand the concept. I didn't know the names of most case law, but I understood the concepts of it at least.
I know a lot of the federal case laws already.
Okay. All right. Other than that, I'm sure as you've seen, the phone will ring and it'll show dispatch. Don't answer that unless a lawyer gives you permission to. That'll be for reps and people asking for legal advice.
Gotcha. No touchy.
Mm-hmm. And let's see, other than that...
Oh, the penal code's right here too.
Should I just write this down for people at this point in time?
Okay.
Probably. That might be easier than having to... Well, it's more personal this way, though. Yeah, the penal
And
code.
if you ever need help with, if you need access to something that, you know, if you need information on like a report or something that doesn't have to be subpoenaed, you can come to me. I am a court clerk. So I just have more MDT access.
Gotcha. Okay.
And if you need anything else, I can help as well, but mainly just subpoenas and stuff.
Here, I don't know if I got your number.
Let me give you my card.
48 hours.
There you
There's
go.
trespass form.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have plenty of official business.
Were you able to see the investigation 4653? I added you, so it should just be like, yeah, okay, perfect. So, hey, Nim, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Nim.
Hi. Liz,
for
can
the
we talk
matcha.
for a second, or
Sure,
are
that's
y'all
fine.
in the? Okay. I'm at wit's end right now. I've had a lengthy talk with Bird, despite trying to help out Evelyn, who's clearly upset about things. He already made it clear that he's going to come in because he has plenty of official business he can make up, such as going to buy paper, filing paperwork. I told him he's not allowed to come in the courthouse, and I recommend he doesn't. And he's like, well, I need to schedule an appointment with Faley. I told him Faley's not taking appointments until the DOJ penal code's written. And he's like, oh, well, then I have official business until then. And I said, no, I've concluded the business by saying you cannot schedule an appointment. So I told him to leave.
To be clear,
Most likely he's going to try to come back in.
to be clear, I did not say that he could come back in under official business. I said he was trespassed, period. Which is why I
Yeah,
can
but
only refer for, yeah.
unfortunately, as per like the restraining order I have on someone, we can't keep people from coming in to do their official business.
sin.
It can be temporary. That's why it's for 48 hours.
Individual.
Temporary.
Hello, Chief Justice.
This
okay, if
complete
that's the
trespass
case,
for
then
48 hours, yeah.
What do you mean?
We can't permanently bar
Okay.
them, but we can temporarily.
Yeah, I've always been bold.
okay. Then you can rectify that because it's not on his personal account. It's on his profile.
Okay.
We probably need to get a cop to add that.
You think so? I know for a fact we can trespass for 24 hours, 48 hours, sometimes if it's like particularly egregious. But
What
Dan
did Dan
was fine with
say?
it.
Dan didn't really say. Oh, did he?
Yeah, Dan was fine with it. He said that, okay. Liz, you handled that. That's what he said.
Okay. Just find a cop that will add that to the profile.
Okay. Well, could you add it on my behalf?
I think I can. Yeah, I'll do that.
And if you ever need help with anything, then I can help you, alright? It's fine to say he's causing you issues, please help me. And I can help you with that.
No, this is way more organized than some of the stuff that I've seen before.
If you feel he's going to be like a permanent issue, then I can take more severe measures, but I'll have to research what exactly I can do, because I know with government buildings there's a lot of very specific regulations involving them. But if someone is continually being an issue, there will almost certainly be ways to bar them.
I have a restraining order and someone has a trespass. Oh, trespass order. On someone from the courthouse. The only thing is that if it's for a long term, that they have to be allowed to do official business, but then have to leave. But you should be able to reference that one, get the one against him done.
So I think you are right, actually. All right, so what we can do is we can mandate that if he has official business here, that he can elect a representative to handle that official business for him, but he himself cannot do so. And that would not stop him from doing official business, because there'd be someone else who could represent him.
You could propose that. It was just Yackle that made that specific ruling on for Maj's.
Because it's very hard to trespass people from government buildings for a long time, but...
It is. That there is precedent, though. Okay, I'm gonna go back upstairs for a bit. I just wanted to let you know I had that really awful interaction.
I appreciate you, Nim, alright?
I appreciate you too. Hi, Feel.
It did not go well. Let me just grab him real quick.
All right.
But
Okay.
if you have any questions, just let me know. or
Bird
text
has been
me.
causing a
But
lot of
I'm usually-
issues.
I'm usually here. I'm usually hanging out around this office or this part of the building. Hey,
All
man.
right, if they really,
He did try to call Ricky in front of me, and that's when I dismissed myself from the conversation. I will
Bird
just
did?
finish by saying that. Yes. Because he asked
Okay.
who else has been trespassed from City Hall. I told him my stalker, and he's like, who's that? And I gave him the name because I had no reason to hide it. And then he's like, oh, I have his number, and started trying to call him. So,
Did you say stalker?
yes.
Jesus Christ! What happened?
I called the cops on him because he pulled out. Oh, jeez, I got scared. He pulled out weapons and shit. So, and then he pointed a gun at us in the DA's office, and then there was another incident that I'm currently in civils for. It just
so I can speak with Theodore about having charges of harassment placed on him if he continues to do this kind of things.
it's awful. It's just really not great. And if he starts throwing frivolous lawsuits and shit at us to try to claim official business, I'm going to get a judge involved.
Okay. All right. All right. If you say something, I will
If
handle
he
it.
does,
I'll try
Field,
to.
if he
yeah.
starts throwing paperwork at you, keep him, and then we're going to
Okay.
use
All
that
right.
to further arcade.
Fine. I have to get serious
who is
about this
this?
then.
Andrew Bird.
I thought I finally got to get would be serious enough,
If
but
he starts throwing
if
paperwork at you,
this is the
trying
halfway
to
mark.
justify reasons to be within the courthouse, just keep a hold of it, okay?
I've worked on a restraining order before. If you want me to see if I can grab my old draft.
It's gonna be a group effort because it's not just one individual having a problem. Hi, sir. Can we help?
I work here.
I'm stupid. Okay.
You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Sorry, Bird's been an issue for a long time now. All right.
Andrew Bird?
Yes.
What does he look like?
He kind of looks like a mechanic. He's got like a blue jacket, African
What is
American
he-
guy, glasses,
Oh.
or what do you call it? Goggles, I
Oh,
should say.
Okay. What did he do? What is he? Well, actually, what has he been doing? That's probably the right question.
He's been going around
Trespass warrant.
insulting people, and then he's also been going around just harassing them in general and just not leaving until to, and then going around asking, "Why does everyone hate me?" It's people have talked to him and said, "Hey, please don't do this kind of stuff," and he just continues to do so many times.
Oh, okay. I get it. He's a dick.
I had 14 complaints about him. I had 4 women say that he made.
14?
I had 4 women say that he made sexist comments towards
All
them.
women?
No, there was a lot of women specifically seemed to really dislike him, but no, I also
Yeah,
had comments from
bro.
guys.
I know. Okay. He probably says some shit that's like really out of pocket too.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah, he has said some stuff yesterday to me that I did not feel comfortable repeating, but it's. I guess it's an issue that has to be dealt with now. So I will deal with it.
Cool. Yeah. He's on a trespass order from here, right?
Yes.
I'm guessing that sounds cool. Okay. If he comes back in here, just fucking get him arrested.
Yeah.
I would do so. On aggravated trespassing too, because this is a government building.
Yep.
All right.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still feeling the abs. I'm in the deep end. That case lost earlier was so depressing.
I mean, don't take losses as losses, right?
Oh
still
no, it's
learning
not that.
experience.
It's more so just the fact that I feel like that should have been. Look, losing fair and square, I get it, but like, damn, I feel like there could have been a little bit more consideration taken into with that case.
There could have been, but it was a bench trial, and so it's meant to be, quick and dirty for that reason. Don't
I
take
guess.
bench trials if you don't have like an absolute. Well, in this case, I think there actually was an absolute argument. But
Yeah, there was an absolute argument.
yeah,
That's
just
the problem.
don't try and add stuff. You don't need to. If your client starts telling you, "Oh, it was a hostage," well, just don't say anything like that. Don't say
Yeah.
anything like that. You were just there. Doesn't matter what happened.
True.
Just what is it, the KISS? Keep it simple, stupid. And so it's very, remember that? Keep everything simple. Don't try and argue
Make a
whatever.
story.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I don't
Sounded
know.
like you were doing really well from what I heard of the case.
Yeah, it's like, okay, so I don't know if I want to talk about this because I'm going to go into a whole rant. I still got smoke coming out the ears.
Yeah, I didn't hear enough to weigh in on the verdict, but I don't know. I thought you guys sounded like you were doing well.
From what it felt like the state didn't have any evidence yet didn't have to prove their statement at all, and the defense were the people who ended up having to prove a statement with evidence.
Did you ever ask the question of if he helped or aided in any way?
Yeah, we did. They said no. It was specifically testified several times that he didn't do anything except just get into the back of the car. At the order of the man with the shotgun.
So under duress.
Yep, but
Also, he actually
apparently surrendering. Apparently, Jester surrendering the entire time is quote unquote what's it called? Speculation.
What was the reason you didn't want to put him on the stand?
Well, it's usually not a good idea to bring your defendant to the stand.
If they were actually guilty of it, yeah.
The prosecution was calling them up, and then she said no.
Yeah, that was a problem. Well, also that was weird too. I don't know why the prosecution thinks they can call the defense, his client, to the stand. But I don't know.
If they're actually guilty of it, if they're not guilty of it, then I usually think it's fine. If as long as they can, as long as you're confident they won't be like rattled by the prosecution. Some people
I don't
get
know.
easily rattled and they'll get like goaded
Yeah.
into doing stuff. But that's what objections are for. You can kind of stop that momentum.
I just feel like because of one slight thing, our entire solid argument was thrown out at the
I agree.
behest
Closings
of
are very important. You can win or lose just based
prosecution.
off closing.
Yeah, but the prosecution didn't say anything
Hey,
either.
Liz,
I
it's
don't know. They
Caitlin.
provided nothing
Hey.
that was substantial.
So yes, I spoke, and I cannot subpoena stuff that is for HIPAA documents. Yeah.
Liz.
I don't think there is a thing though, which means we can just call them to court, and if it's not true, then they can bring evidence to the contrary.
Yeah, they're gonna need to bring evidence to the contrary
Mhm.
because a subpoena is actually designed to be in compliance with HIPAA.
Well,
They don't know what it is.
There's a few reasons where you can, what's
but
called
not
go
enough.
against HIPAA. Like attorney-client privilege is a few reasons you go against that as well. Like if you have your own client suing you because they're saying like you're incompetent, you can then that breaks client-attorney privilege, that kind of stuff.
Well, I mean, I'll
Yeah.
say
Well, the thing is that HIPAA only applies to giving information to unauthorized people. A court order is a reason to provide medical records when the hospital is refusing to provide them or complete them. That's
They're not allowed to do that in the first place, which means we can sue them for malpractice. So
Yes.
I will get that ready for you. I've been waiting for Hugo to be around to help with that because I want him to lead the case.
that's fine. Yeah. Because I actually have a lot of complaints that I need to actually handle. Like
I would suggest documenting each one and noting the date and like the time and whatnot it happened,
I have it.
and then just build a case against them. It's very important.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been prepping for this for at least 2 months.
Oh wow, it's been going on that long?
It's really bad, Liz.
Okay.
It is.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot.
The long and the short of it is they consistently provide inadequate care to anybody, and it gets worse the lower the tier of insurance you have, to the point to where it becomes actually medical malpractice. I had a lady call me earlier today saying they put twigs and leaves in her gunshot wounds to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, I'm talking on the phone. Can you give me a little bit? Thank you. Sorry.
Okay.
You going?
But yeah, so they put twigs and leaves in her wounds to correct her bleeding.
What? Huh.
It's it is incredibly, incredibly bad. And it's becoming more and more common because they do not have an actual doctor working for them. Not a single person there has any form of medical degree.
I know. I'm
None.
not kidding. I still have no official business.
Like literally none. They don't even have a trainer that has a medical degree.
Well, they're practicing without a license then?
They have a license. They don't have an education.
Oh, okay. I just thought a license would require an education, but I guess that's not necessarily the case.
You would think so. You would think that if you're going to call yourself a doctor, you would have an MD from a university of medicine in order to practice medicines and get the licensure through the state. The hospital grants a blanket license through employment without requiring a medical degree. Now, when the hospital was a teaching hospital, when I ran
I know
it,
you're busy, but Andrew Bird's in the
that
building,
was
so I called the
okay
police.
because we taught the
Thank you.
people there. You
Sorry,
know
Sam.
how.
Keep going.
I'm sorry. We taught the people there how to perform the procedures. We had a whole training program designed to teach the doctors and EMS, to be fair. And I know they don't teach the EMS anything except how to shoot a gun.
You don't know me. I always have 100 cases going.
Like I've had EMS arrive at a scene that I've called. I'm sorry, TACMED, whatever the fuck you want to call them. I've had TACMED arrive at the scene, and instead of offer any kind of triage, they put them in the ambulance, untreated, and take them to the hospital.
Ready to go?
I mean, I'm not aware. I want to consult with.
Sounds like they're doing a lot. I'm sorry, something came up. Can I call you back? I have a situation I'm having to deal with.
No,
All right.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I
not a
appreciate
problem.
you.
Okay. Bye bye.
I'm gonna pass.
All right. Well, then what should I do?
Bird, you've been trespassed.
Yeah, I called.
You cannot come on official business. You've been trespassed. Period.
You're gone. Yeah.
You literally can call a lawyer to go anywhere else.
So can I call the royal one?
Outside.
Yeah, but don't spam.
Yes.
Just
Do not step foot in this building.
out there.
I'm waiting you 15
Bird, I'm not going to ask again.
Wiz, I'm sorry. Nim told me I could come in here on official business.
Nobody told you to come here on official business.
Nim did say that.
3.
I said if he has like an
2,
ultimate reason to be here that he can come in, but
I mean, he doesn't. But
well, yeah, we're proving that.
Excuse me.
I did have it written onto his profile.
all right.
Sorry, Taomi. I know you're trying to tell him that thing.
No, I'm just gonna text him.
He called me asking if it was a quote unquote right to use the bathroom,
Did he just do something?
and then he used that as an excuse. Yeah, fuck.
All right, let me. Tiomi, can you
Oh my
call
God, I
for
swear to God,
a
this is him.
trooper to be down here? Was he still here, or did
Don't
he just
answer
leave him?
it because he's trying to call
Still
for
here.
a different.
Oh,
Sure.
Bryce, it's nice seeing you again.
Yeah, if he comes back in Iowa, I'm gonna call the troopers.
Bryce Miller, right
I
here.
already
He's
called the trooper. I already
Trespassing
called
includes the
police.
premises of the building. So, you already called troopers? All right.
Yeah, I don't know if they're responding or not, but I called them like 5 minutes ago.
Bryce Miller.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna engage him.
We're gonna play
Hung-
this by the rules, and we'll deal with it as it comes.
Damn, you're just hiring anybody, huh?
The
Even
hell do
Bryce
you
Miller
mean by that?
lookalikes.
What?
Even Bryce Miller lookalikes.
Wait, who's that? Wait, that's Field.
I don't know who Bryce Miller is.
I don't know who Bryce Miller is either.
Good reference, Your Honor.
I'm protecting
Thanks,
my
thanks.
justice. I'm keeping myself between him and that.
Yeah.
Well, I hope that's
Damn,
a
you holding things
compliment,
down
sir.
here?
I don't know
I'm,
who this guy is.
yeah, I've already told him he's trespassed, and he keeps trying to come in on official business, and I'm telling him he can conduct that business outside.
I've told him.
He already tried to call the lawyers to see if he could come inside to use the bathroom, and I told him he can use any other public facility.
I've told
He's
him
literally. Go.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I've
He's
told him he's
actually
been
kind of
trespassed.
loitering at the
Period.
door.
So, no official business. I don't care what it is. As a
Listen, guys, I know this is going to be hard, but do what I do. Just ignore him.
That'd
You're
be
opening
great if
yourself
he
up for a
wasn't
pretty mighty
literally trying to
lawsuit.
harass us to get to you.
Or hear me out,
It'd
hear me
be
out. I
really
could get him
great.
arrested.
He's literally been finding his way to get to you to try to
He's,
figure
he's
out why he's
look, he's
blacklisted.
already edging the doors right now.
Well, this is a public building, and if he's here for official business, then
He's not.
No, he's not, and I've already determined that
He's
he
making
is.
it up that he is. Yeah, he's making it
Stop
up.
letting him gaslight you.
Romulus.
Ramus.
That's something that the judge has to do, so you could leave that blank.
Just
Um,
stop,
let me see.
Romulus.
How do you do?
Oh, yes, sir.
Pass it to me.
Alright, so basically,
He's
I'm
harassing
kind of
staff
wondering about the
inside the
without
courthouse.
the
I don't
trespass.
appreciate it. It's making people uncomfortable.
Basically,
This guy an auditor?
Is there any troopers around? With
No,
full reason?
he's
So
he calls himself an
just,
ex-lawyer. He's not allowed to
text
be in
me
here.
if you want updates on if it's been
never
approved or
a
not,
lawyer
and
to
I can look
begin
at the
with.
system and check.
No.
I think he's just a bit kind of what's the word? You know, not all there.
Fill this information out.
Maybe insane.
I don't believe that.
I know.
I don't want to make assumptions regarding anything that might be wrong with him. But
Oh my God, is that what you meant?
no. What do you mean? What I meant?
No,
No, not you, him.
no, I didn't mean that. I was just saying he
How
insults
would I get
people.
a piece of paper?
Okay,
I'll be right back. I need like 5 minutes, guys.
good. Take your time.
Well, everyone, allow me to introduce myself.
I will
Hello,
guard your
Remus
door.
Burrow. It's got brought on a magistrate
sure
judge.
I'm bothered.
Nim, correct?
Yes, sir.
You are the head clerk. I saw your name on the wall.
Yes.
Or I should have said what
Cool. Yeah,
might
if
be wrong with him,
anything, from
rather than
5
saying that
to,
there's something wrong.
11.
I could only be so nice.
Make me on there for the the small stuff, the stuff I'm allowed.
Wait,
For the
he's
stuff.
straight judge too?
Reason.
Who are you?
Who? Oh, Ramus Burrow. Hello, everybody.
So as far as like.
Yes. My dad is Paco Burrow of
My
the
mom.
Burrow
I have a
Eaters
young.
chain.
Street name?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, thank God. All right, good. All right, good.
Are you wearing ice
They
cream?
don't sell the ice cream here.
Sorry, I'm
Hey,
the
how can I
only
help
Nepo
you?
baby.
Or sorry, it's Winnie.
Popular
Good to hear from you. Yeah, sorry. There's just been a lot going on today. What's up?
Yeah, I can only imagine with 25 cases on backlog.
I think I've managed to get it down now to 18, so that's pretty good.
Okay. You get a new cell phone or something, or
What do you mean?
I don't know. I mean, previous calls, right? They were a lot more, lot more muffled. This one's more crisp.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
Who the hell is that?
Anyways, I wanted to thank you.
You didn't even say
I think 5-hour psychological deep dive actually helped me a lot more than I was initially thinking.
Well, I'm glad I can help you out. It's,
Yeah, no, it truly has helped me get a new lease on life and what I want to do and how I want to accompany it. So
I mean, it's
I
kind.
think you did a positive change in my life because of that. So I wanted to thank you for that.
You're welcome. I'm happy I could help you out. I know it can be kind of
And-
hard to self-reflect on your own, but having someone to.
Well, I think. Can I give you some input?
Sure, let's hear it.
I am so sorry. Oh my
Um,
god. Oh my god.
I
Oh
asked
my
for
god.
all of
Oh
that,
my god. Oh my
right?
god.
And it was good that you gave it to me like
Jesus,
that.
not hit women.
I
wasn't an
don't
accident. I'm sorry, who are
know
you?
Ma'am, are you okay?
if I would have done the same
Yeah, I'm
thing to
good.
somebody I didn't
Jesus,
know.
that was a genuine-
If I was in your shoes.
Well,
If you didn't really know me too well, me personally, I wouldn't have gone to the lengths that you did with the deep dive. That's my personal opinion. You could do whatever with that, right? But I asked for all of this, right? And I don't know. I don't know how to phrase this, but I would say that you helped me a great deal. I wouldn't do the same thing if you didn't know me as well, though.
Okay, I understand. You're not as
Okay,
altruistic. So that's fine though. I understand.
I'm just saying, just that some different people will take the input that you give me or give them, right?
That's funny. The couch one.
And they'll do different things with it, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna.
And
I generally don't offer the input unless I think it can genuinely help someone and that someone will actually receive it.
okay, well, good then. Good on you for that. But I don't know. I allowed it to be as I'm not gonna say intrusive, but I don't know. I think I would have been uncomfortable if I didn't know you that well.
Yeah.
Okay, So that's all I would say on that. But I still am appreciative of what you did do.
Sorry, I'm not the greatest at what's it called helping self-reflect yet. Yeah, actually, before I was a lawyer, I was wanting to be a life coach.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You know, before I went for my my JD and all that, I wanted to be a
Before I've been out
psychologist.
and everything. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've studied quite a bit regarding psychology. So.
Ah, okay, good. Yeah, no, I got a. So for my bachelor's, I got a bachelor's in science, but I also got a minor in psychology.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna say that. Oh, that puts me on the same level as a professional, but I mean, it was still a background that I enjoyed, and I enjoyed the classes that I had.
Oh, that's good.
The deep dives.
I mean, I've just referred to like listening to like lecture series and different videos on YouTube for a few hundred hours or so, but.
Oh my goodness, there you go. That's probably better than a lecture, to be honest with you.
Well, I enjoy it. I would put it on the side while doing something else.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I wanted to say thank you again, and then also that because there's all of this positivity and all that, I was able to get through my first town hall that I hosted today.
Okay.
And I got some good feedback and good talking points. So.
All right, that's good.
There was even a news guy there who's going to do the moderating. So he's definitely going to keep me in check. So I got to keep to what I said. I can't be no slimy politician and lie up on this thing. Not that I would do that anyway.
So to be clear, there was one thing you had said that made me think that we would have to like go a bit like deeper into things.
Sure, go ahead.
That was that you were doing things for people, your friends who had left.
Yeah. I think that baggage was something that I needed to get rid of.
Not really baggage. It feels like you're doing things for... You're looking towards the past when trying to head towards the future. Like you said, it's so baggage you could refer to it as, but no, you're doing things for reasons that have already passed. It's you're holding on, trying to cling on to something that is gone.
Don't be a pussy. Don't be a
If you
pussy,
love
say it to my
me,
face,
let
come on.
me go. Yeah, that kind of shit.
Mustache more like face.
And that kind of mindset doesn't... I feel
Not
it's
conducive to a healthy
not conducive
mind.
to growing.
Yeah, not a growth mindset, as they say. But yeah, no, I've rationalized it, and I think my perspective and take on it now is yes, they're gone, right, and yes, their input still matters, but it matters more to help the people that are currently here and keeping them here and happy. So addressing those issues.
I think... how should I say this?
That's the way I perceive it now, so don't ruin it for me.
Alright, I won't.
I bet you just sprayed that shit all up, doped yourself up so you didn't have to shower, huh?
But yeah, no, everything been going well.
You're very
Oh,
insightful.
everything's
Is that
been going well.
because you're
Sorry.
trying to look like Ted
What's
Bundy
called?
with that turtleneck?
For the... Sorry, I lost my train of thought for a bit. For the... Actually, no, things haven't been going the greatest, but that's... I've been dealing with them. I've been dealing with them. Sorry, I was doing the automatic... things are going well sort of thing, but no, things have...
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm doing great. I'm actually tired.
Yeah, this is... things have not been going the greatest, but I've been trying to deal with them one at a time. Things are
Good to
getting there.
admit that.
Yeah, for beard.
Let's see, I got hired on 3 new paralegals today.
Okay.
That's good.
For the firm or for the like Saba?
For Saba.
Okay.
So I was teaching them today. We're having a lawyer boot camp on Saturday.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I
What
think
time?
At 5 p.m. Eastern on Saturday.
Okay. I was planning on doing another like town hall on Saturday, but I also have a meeting at 7 o'clock with some people who have some complaints. You said 5 o'clock?
Yep.
That's Los Santos Eastern?
Yes.
I think I can be there. Can I? Am I able to attend?
Absolutely can, yeah.
I'm Axel break.
Okay.
I don't know who that is.
All right.
There's only been one person trespassed from that event. So, which is part of the issues I was dealing with today. So yeah, that's
Uh-oh.
There's been somebody who he's been pushing and pushing and pushing. He's been permanently banned from ever having any kind of bar whatsoever, or working
Was
in.
it the guy who wanted to sue you and all that?
Yeah, it was that guy.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I trespassed him from the building, and then he still comes back, and I'm like, okay, this is. I have everyone complaining to me. Please do something about Bird, and I'm like, all right, fine. I'll do something about it.
Hmm.
I have someone in my firm threatening to commit felonies if he continues to be in here. So
Well, you know, maybe maybe it shows that how much that they don't like him, right? If they're saying these kind of things, hopefully you can use that. They're getting like a TRO or something. Like, do you have one out for it? Like, do you have a restraining order?
You know what? You probably took the win. I'm not gonna lie.
I think Nim might.
what was
I'll
your
have to
first
talk more about it. No, but I do not have a restraining order specifically. I
Isn't
just
she just a court clerk?
Nim is the head court clerk, but
Yeah. I thought there would have to be a judge sign-off thing for a TRO.
well, I meant that she might have a restraining order against him. The head court clerk. Yeah.
She might actually
Yeah,
have one again. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm getting it.
He's been harassing everyone. But I got Theodore said that he would get some troopers down there to charge him with harassment if he continues to do this kind of stuff. So hopefully, facing some criminal charges will maybe change his behavior. So hopefully.
Great.
He's been going around insulting people and insulting my friends, and I really do not appreciate that.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody should just be going around insulting for nothing but shits and giggles. That's ridiculous. Wouldn't you say that's pure evil from our conversation?
Yep, that would be. Yeah.
The definition of evil.
Mm-hmm.
At least your definition of evil.
I think I've gone pretty close to it.
Congratulations.
Probably could use a little bit of changes, but I'm not sure where.
Only as a paralegal. That's it.
Well, no, you said not evil. The definition of good. You said. I thought.
Of good?
Oh wait, no, you said the opposite. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
of evil.
misremembered.
Trying to
I
cause
defined
suffering.
evil.
for
I
your own
remember I
benefit.
defined.
Yeah.
No, what did I define? I defined good and evil, I guess, from our conversation.
I don't remember how you define good. How was that?
It was with regards to, or no, you said I defined life was sacred, and then based off of that,
Oh, yeah, okay.
if somebody takes away that sacrecy, that is pure evil. That's what I said.
I do remember that. All right.
Yeah.
Alright.
That was my take on the whole philosophy thing. Hey, maybe with Socrates and Aristotle, which one was the disciple?
I believe Aristotle was the teacher. Socrates was the student.
I think he was Aristotle and I'm Socrates.
I think I'm fairly highly of yourself.
No.
I've read
I just
the.
think that the relationship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the whole philosophy and discussions that we had is very synonymous to probably the conversations that they had.
Mhm. I've read the Republic. It felt
Mhm.
like I've heard a lot of people be like, "Wow, this is like some really amazing stuff," and I'm like, "This is just like a normal form of reasoning." I don't really understand why.
Yeah.
And I'm like looking at
Some
philosophy.
people say they got enlightened from it. I'm like,
This is just normal
alright.
stuff for me. I'm like,
Yeah, it's common sense, man.
but I guess a lot of times people don't have a framework for how to go about reasoning or analyzing things, and so
Well,
it can help
yeah,
them.
well, that's fair. And honestly, it's not their fault.
Yeah, I mean, just the way they're raised, the way they go through life.
Yep. Product. There's always in psychology, biopsychosocial.
What's that judge's name over
On what actually defines on what you do, and
Nature
how you
versus nurture,
develop.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, there was also another thing to add onto your plate.
What's that?
Something that came up in the town hall that I think actually you should probably hear about. Somebody made mention that they're angry that police officers are giving them unreasonable and very reaching tickets. And then I told them, okay, well, have you talked to a lawyer? And they said no. And I asked them why. And they said that essentially it wasn't worth the hassle to go and do the full process of either getting it expunged or going to traffic court. And I tried to press it even more and say, okay, well then what is the reasoning behind that? And they kind of flaked on it, but they gave it more along the lines of, they said based off of opportunity cost, that it wasn't worth it to go through the whole process.
It's just worth it to complain about it for.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think somebody else.
They were really grasping at straws, but maybe that could be something if you float that in your head and you hear about something. Maybe that's something to look towards. Maybe.
I've been hearing about overreach in regards to traffic stops, but not about like parking. You said it was for parking or for
Well,
traffic
no,
stop?
I don't think that's the thing that you should worry about.
Okay.
I think the thing that should be worried about is making it. I don't know if it's something you can do, but making it so that going through the whole process is not even incentivized, but it's not desensitized. Incentivized. There we go.
So there's more opportunity for people to do so.
Yeah, I think that's what they were asking for. I couldn't get any substance out of them. I could try to grill them more, but maybe that perspective can be useful for you if
It
I just
sounds
thought that's something you should have on your radar.
it sounds like people are looking for more open court, is what I'm hearing.
Okay. Yeah.
Open court's mainly where people bring up traffic tickets and stuff.
Everything is okay, guys. Just our new
I should. Well, I asked them if they had taken it to open court, which insinuates that they know what open court is. So,
Sorry
I
to
don't know.
alarm everybody. Sorry.
So there is
Maybe
an open court that's supposed to be happening right now, actually. It's supposed to be. Let me check.
I thought there was a court case happening. Oh, there was. Past tense.
It doesn't look like it. Jordan's still supposed to be doing open court every Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern, but I guess not today. Alright.
All right.
But
some other judges need to.
this
Okay.
is
Well,
like
yeah,
the
no.
only scheduled open court time.
The rest are like spur of the moment.
Very much so, and I think having a scheduled open court would be very beneficial for a lot of people. But the judges don't seem willing to, for whatever reason. They seem very hesitant to say, I'm giving my time up at this time of day.
Yeah.
So I'll try and push for some judges to have scheduled open courts.
Okay. Yeah. No, that probably help alleviate that issue. I mean, there's only a certain amount of things we could do too. Also, I mean, if they genuinely feel like it's not worth it, that's on them. I know of many people who've taken it to open court and to go to ticket a traffic ticket reviewed. Holy. So it might not be something that we need to fully be dealing with, but I just thought it was something that it would be good for you to know about. That's a sentiment people are harboring.
No, yeah, I think so. It's very important to know, actually.
Yeah.
So for little slights like that build up over time and cause public opinion changes.
A little
so,
cut will get.
Yeah.
A little cut is fine, but a bunch of small cuts will make you bleed out, so to speak. I heard that analogy be used once.
And so I've always been trying to take preventive maintenance. People don't seem to care too much until it's like actually a big problem. But
Yeah, that's that. I appreciate you for that. I've always been a proponent of that.
Was it an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of gold? And so for this, having more open courts that are scheduled, I feel is incredibly important. But the judges have just been kind of doing them whenever. But if we're supposed to be having more structure, then there needs to be more structured schedules as well.
Okay. Sounds goody.
Well, thank you for telling me that. I was going to possibly bring it up with judges. I forgot about it, but now I feel like I have a very good reason to do so, because if this is going to continuously be an issue, then I'm going to need to do something about it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, we're going
Alrighty. Well, I haven't ate since lunch, so I'm gonna go crash out and get some food.
All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Siobhan's
and
being
I
murdered somewhere.
would like you to know as well that if you get permission from the state, you are allowed to hold 2 government positions. So you can work as a private lawyer specifically and in the government if you request permission from the state. Yeah.
I was told otherwise. I thought that was the whole deal with Graves.
You said you have 3 birthday
I don't think you ever requested permission from the state.
That might have been it. Because I know Graves became lieutenant governor, and he had to step down because the same day he also got a DA position, an ADA position. So then he was forced to resign off of that. But since Actually, wait. If you're a lawyer, no, yeah, a lawyer isn't technically a government
A private lawyer, yeah.
Yeah.
You're not getting paid by the state,
Exactly.
so there's no
Now,
issue with that.
If I am to represent somebody and something's found at, I don't know. Maybe I'll go for my bar. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah, happy to see you.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well,
Alrighty.
I appreciate you.
So, yeah, appreciate you. And again, thank you for that 5-hour conversation. It actually helped a lot.
I'm glad I could help you out.
And I hope I can repay the favor.
It's fine if
However
you
I
don't.
can.
Just try and spread it
No,
around,
no,
like I
no,
would
don't
say.
say that.
All right, then I'd appreciate you
how
helping me
about
out too.
How about this? I am going to repay that favor. There we
Okay.
go. I am
All right.
going to repay.
All
I
right.
just don't know how to do it right now. But I am going to do that.
That's fine. I don't know how to ask for help either, so I'm not sure what I should ask for.
Alright, well, if
All
I
right.
see that you're burning at the stake, I'm gonna rescue you then.
Thanks. I appreciate you.
Alright. Appreciate you. You take it easy.
You too.
Ciao.
Vinny's great. I love Vinny.
Don't go into that sealed one, obviously.
All right. Let me see.
All right, Liz, let's go scout out the place.
Was that Siobhan? That really looked like Siobhan that was
No,
walking around.
I don't.
No.
It's not
Okay.
the same way she walks.
Are you?
Yeah.
So you're okay?
It's gonna be like.
You want to go on an adventure, Nim? A short 10-minute adventure?
Are y'all driving around trying to find her?
No, we're just gonna go to the university to look at the track and the
It's a wholesome
library.
conversation. We talked for like 5 hours, like you said.
I'm gonna stick around
a good.
just because of the issue.
He
at
says that
our
it was just
front
me
door
helping him,
in
but
case
no,
Siobhan
he.
gets brought back.
And do
Okay.
the police
Should I be here ready to
know
pull
about
my
this?
gun? Is this that kind of night right now?
I think he's fucking around, but he's not really at the find out stage.
Who?
Yes, we can't.
Bird, the
re-report
one
it.
that's literally right there.
He kidnapped Shimon or what?
Not really, Robert.
No, he didn't kidnap Siobhan.
Just so you're aware,
Did
Bird
you
has
too?
been
Yeah.
trespassed by the Supreme Justice for the
Yeah.
You got to be courteous of the court's time as well.
No,
So,
Andrew.
if you need anything, wait, this is the first time I was told the Supreme. Do you need any, what? That's the first time I've heard of this.
No, I'm good.
What did Lars just tell him?
Wait, so
I have some 2-day-old burger shop.
I find that Theodore likes saying a lot of stuff at people that they probably don't understand, and then they kind of back off from it. But I don't think Bird's that kind of person.
What?
I'm gonna.
Lars, what did you
Alright.
just tell him?
Yeah, I just told the judge that Bird has been trespassed from the building.
He's calling me. No, I'm serious.
Don't answer it.
Building or property?
I did, but I told him I had to go. Okay.
Is it the building or property?
Business here. You can just
The whole like the area.
I just had a discussion
Paul.
with him because he asked me what is trespassing, and I said, "You come here," and I took him out to the sidewalk, and I said, "Now you're not trespassing." That's what
Did you take him to the sidewalk?
That's a fair explanation.
Yeah. So I mean, technically, he could be called.
He's been trespassed. I mean, you can't be on the property,
All
right?
right, Liz, quick.
Yep, where the
Before we get
premises
caught up
is.
in
Yeah,
something, Liz.
y'all go. Y'all go.
Nim,
Are you doing okay,
Yes.
Nim?
is it alright if I
All right,
Is there if I,
Tiomi,
like,
I'm
hide
gonna
in the
go check
office?
out stuff for lawyer.
I'm
boot
really
camp,
worried
and I'm
about
going to
Nim.
bed.
I'm really worried. All right.
Have a good one. Stay
She's-
safe.
She's triggering like super. I'm not okay vibes, and I'm like,
well, the master of law?
but I'm not sure I can help. If I can help her, if she's not wanting help.
What do you think I don't know?
She's not someone who likes asking for help. I'm the same way, but
What is this guy's name again that kidnapped Siobhan?
he didn't kidnap Shimon. I don't think was Shimon kidnapped.
Yes.
Then I don't know. I thought it'd been Bird, but she said it wasn't Bird.
Juris. It's Juris something.
Juris Vex.
Vex. There we go. Let me see if I have his contact. I don't think I do.
I have his contact. He's a client of mine. But if he's
Yeah,
kidnapping
they probably
judges,
tried to
yeah.
call him. Yeah. I would not try and interfere with the investigation. Yeah.
Or no, I meant if he's kidnapping judges, I can give you his number if you need to.
I think the PD had it
Okay.
already.
All right, yeah. As you can tell, I only have very loose plans for this. What we need to do is we need to scout out a place where they can toss us off if they answer like the people who we think like perform the best, right? We'll like choose
Okay.
our top 3, and then we'll give them like a super hard like 2 challenge questions. And if they know them, they get to push a DA off of the bridge, or some shit. We need to find a safe bridge height to be pushed off of.
Okay.
And that's how we'll end it. As we'll be like, you have all gone to lawyer boot camp. None of you have been kicked out. Therefore, you all have done 1 session of lawyer boot camp. Congratulations. However, a few of you stood out above the rest. And by above the rest, you either blew past expectations for your tenure. You either showed that you're top dog. Or maybe we just kind of like you and we're biased like that. But we can be because this isn't court.
Okay.
And then you'll like pick 3 people for challenge questions, and either we'll say, "Are you willing to accept the challenge? If you can answer this question, you must shove us off the bridge. But if you fail to answer this question, you must dive in yourself."
See, I feel like probably or to. It's an interesting one. I'm thinking about more what we can be teaching them. I'm thinking, what is the stuff that people like always get wrong for
Objections,
the bar
RS,
exam?
and PC.
Conflict of interest. They tend to always get that wrong.
conflict of interest is good. Yes.
So
I tried to say we're conflicted and shit. It's insane. Have you seen people try to motion us off as conflicted because we like want the original warrants?
Yep, I've
and
seen
shit?
that fairly common.
Oh my god. They wrote the original warrant. They're already on this case. We're suing for that warrant. That's not a conflict of interest.
Oh, that's quite a nice card.
Yeah. Wait, there's only 2 of us. We could have taken my car. Nah, that's fine. All right, university's up this way. I know I'm illegally driving. Deal with it.
City of or go backwards. Remember, Lee used to go backwards with his car, and people would pull him over for him. I'm like, is that illegal? Well, I mean, as long as he's driving the limit and he's like looking backwards and everything.
Did you see what that local just did?
Yeah, locals.
All right. The university's up here.
I've been talking with Vinny though previously about about why he was doing what he's doing and whatnot, and there was a point in time where I'm like, okay, wait, take a step back. All right, let me go out of lawyer mode, and let me go into what's called not even emotional support mode, like a therapist mode, which is rare. That's rare for me to be able to go into that.
I was just like, wait a minute, I missed my fucking. Yeah.
Most people are not okay with.
I have been so brain quangled,
intrusive questions
all fucking day.
I get it. You're thinking about a lot of different stuff, like
Yeah, my main focus is that so conflict is a good one. Are you like maintaining a list or anything, or should I be trying to maintain a list of
I should be maintaining a list right now. Let me try. All right.
All right. I don't think we can enter the small stadium here.
Stuff to talk about. I guess right on my phone.
However, so here's the track that I've been talking about.
Yeah. So I always remember this track as the one.
Yep. Have people sprint around.
Listen,
run and answer a question. Make sure you have a way to know the question. Be prepared for it. We can do it off the top of our head. We're good enough, but if we don't want to be repeating questions, we'll have our list ready and we'll start going, and that makes them think about running rather than thinking about the question per se. I believe this is the library right here.
Conflict of interest. Well, I had already been working on a curriculum actually, because I had been heard from Echo that he was going to be teaching at a college thing for like law school type stuff, but that never happened. But I was making a curriculum for it.
Very good. I've got right now I have the bar exam as my guide, and then just like the list of things that pissed me off.
All right.
Because I think we're gonna hold it down here.
Okay.
right down this section. Everyone can, take a seat and stuff, and we can be standing at the, front or back, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
There's a meeting room upstairs if we ever want to use that for anything. Yeah, people were trying to occupancy permit this library, by the way. Thankfully, I convinced the judges you don't need an occupancy permit to do things in a public space.
True.
Naomi?
As long as you're not like trying to manufacture shit, because they're just trying to teach classes. The only reason they want an occupancy permit was storage on site, which is no.
Yeah, that's.
You told me it was not a date.
I was just like, this has everything you need in it. Why do you need an occupancy permit? And thankfully, the judges listened and didn't sign that one.
I keep on having lawyers ask me, "Can we have our own personal lockers?" I'm like,
no.
I'm thinking, could there be something we could do for? Don't really have
The
offices for
office is
them.
on the other side. I'm just fucking dumb.
You're fine.
But
Don't
yeah,
say
I
that
think
about
this would be a
yourself.
good place to get started in before we get into the like quizzing and shit.
Okay.
What do you think?
I've only been here like once before, and not on the side of the building, so it's interesting to me.
Yeah, I think people ought to use this more. Use this place. It's a good setup. I thought about hiding law book. I thought about making a challenge of like, you must do research, so you need to find a specific law book or some shit, and we hide it amongst the shelves.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
why is there just a woman
What
here?
would we do with that room? We could probably have some sort of event in there.
And that's where we take the ones who failed the exam or something.
Yep. Detention. Let's say they like commit, like get 3 questions wrong or something. They like get detention.
I would like to make it something more.
They'd have to do something. They'd have to do something.
Yeah,
They
I'd
wouldn't
like
just
some
be
sort of
in a
like fun
room.
punishment.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right. Let me see.
Yeah. Right now, I only got exercise as a punishment.
Oh, I think I gotta go in. This one, this might be a really good one actually. So I always like forcing people into uncomfortable positions, and so the best way to do that I found is to make them public speak. That's a great way. If I,
Oh God, yeah, let's do it.
yeah,
All right, you got 15 minutes to research this thing, and you're gonna have to present it to the class. And if you're wrong, you lose lawyer boot camp.
we don't need to necessarily make a punishment for it, but just that they have to do some sort of
Yeah.
task. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Or if you're wrong, they something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So for
I'm not trying to. When I say lose lawyer boot camp, I don't mean kicked out. You know what I mean? I made something fun that represents the big L on the forehead.
I found that for people, they tend to, at least for like paralegals and whatnot, public speaking is always the thing that like scares them the most when it comes to.
Yep.
I mean, it freaked me out too for whenever I first did my first couple bench trials.
Oh my God, should we do it like when we start getting to the serious quizzing sections and stuff after we do like the roundabout and stuff like that? We get into some harder questions and we start causing people to have to stand in front of people. And it's like a quiz show. And for the door on the left.
That'd be good one. That'd be good one.
And like force them to like stand up there. And then like we could separate it into teams like team right and team wrong. And then after they do team right and team wrong, they have to do some sort of a challenge against each other. Just like, you guys gotta look, you guys were wrong once, and now you gotta upstage team right. You gotta turn them into team wrong.
Okay.
Some sort of
Or like a
stupid
double
shit.
or nothing challenge, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe
Okay.
we have a cash prize or some shit. I can lend $1,000.
Or if we really, if we really want to make it spicy, something that they would actually like be trying to go for, so like some sort of position.
Anyone who's not there Can you hire paralegals?
Yes.
Ooh, you know what you could do is be like, if you're right, you get hired as a paralegal on the spot if we have a large group of non-paralegals. Or you say, if you're correct, you get a bar exam from Liz on the spot.
Okay. People do like asking for bar exams. That's true.
Yeah.
And I always tell them, wait at least one day for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of times.
Yeah, or you could be like, yeah, it could be a bar exam from Liz, or you could be like, you seem smart enough to like, you've passed the, I'll recommend you for a judge bar exam or some shit.
Well, Dan has said that he really only wants me given the bar now.
Okay.
Which feels a little bit problematic because I only have so much time. But maybe once I get done all my cases, that can be a thing I can do.
Offered to help head the PDO, and they said we need you in the DA's office before they appointed more people during that whole debacle.
Yeah, Dan was asking if I need like another chief of the PDO, and I'm like, I don't necessarily need another chief. I need someone I can delegate stuff to. That's what I need more than anything else.
I'm gonna be honest. The thing I'm most nervous about is should I have put my name in for magistrate earlier, because everyone around me is fucking getting hired as a magistrate.
That's true.
Am I missing the opportunity? You know what I mean? Where I can only go downhill from here. Because I'm gonna be honest, being a judge is fucking easy.
I mean, yeah. With how many judges we have now?
As long as you can take the criticism, it's easy. You just got to know that you're going to be criticized for everything.
That's very true. And I'm sure.
I'm going down south to see if we can find a safe bridge.
Let me think about this. I was going to say I'm sure some magistrates would want to let go of their position and become attorneys or DAs again, but I haven't actually ever seen a judge, I don't think, step down from their position like voluntarily.
The only one who has is Cazzetti.
Did she?
I think she saw. She did, but I think she saw the tide turning. You know what I mean?
Okay. In what way?
She was the last couple of her rulings just weren't sticking with the judges.
Oh,
they didn't agree, and she saw that it wasn't. Her view of the law was different than theirs.
Yeah, I had had a bench trial with her, and there was a case where I didn't even argue this. What's called? It was the client had made criminal threats to the trooper in the cells. And the trooper says, yeah, he did that, and the client says, no, I didn't do that, and then another trooper says, yes, he did that as well, and she ruled that he was probably just like messing around, and so she didn't find him guilty of criminal threats, and I'm like, I didn't even bother arguing that because I didn't think it was
around defense.
I don't know, I didn't even make that defense. It was
Your Honor. He was messing around.
I mean, I thought he was guilty of that, so I'm like, I didn't even say anything about it. It was, so I'm like, wow, I would even want to find him guilty than that. And I was his lawyer. So,
yeah. I mean, you saw her thing where she freaked out over finding something in the scope of the warrant she signed, right?
Yeah, I can understand that
whole
a
thing
little
in that
bit
motion
more.
to say.
Because
no, if you find illegal items within the scope of the original search, you can take them.
Yes, she didn't believe it was in the original scope.
No, she didn't. So we found them. So here's the deal, Liz. She defined that we were searching for this illegal stuff on scene, right? Like guns on scene. Inside the gun crate is the illegal pelts. She cannot sign on a warrant that we can't seize those pellets, even if she thinks she can.
Did she try to do that?
Yeah, so in the warrant, she tried to say, like, hey, if the scope of the items to be seized expands, you need another warrant. That's not true. That's not a legal thing she can do. She did a lot of this with warrants where she tried to redefine the warrants illegally.
Huh. From what I hadn't heard anything about the pelts. What I'd heard was that the sewing machine was taken because
because it was in plain sight next to the pelts that were being used to manufacture illegal items. So it was part of the manufacturing of illegal items that was found in the scope of the search. What I mean by in the scope of the search is it was found with all of this PC while we were looking for the guns in the reasonable places the guns were. We did not break scope to discover this evidence. And so you can take it. If you have PC of a crime, you can take it even if it's not the items to be seized list. As long as you found it in the good faith execution of the original scope.
I was thinking more that just the possession of the pelts would be illegal, and that turning them into something else isn't inherently illegal, right? It would still be the clothes that would be legal.
Yeah, no, we recognize that it's made of illegal items, so that's in this state.
Yeah, I understand that, but what I mean by that is turning it into something else wouldn't inherently be illegal because it would still be possession.
Yeah, but the item is still the item is still the possession though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Give me one
And this
second,
is
Kevin's
probably a good
calling.
bridge. This seems like a safe height, doesn't it?
Hello?
Plenty of room
Yeah,
to
this seems
stand.
like a safe height to jump. It's not. Oh wait, he up at me. Let's
You think we can get a little higher?
I mean, I've had to jump off a bridge before. So.
How dangerous do you think it is to jump off the red bridge?
Which one's red
That's
bridge?
too high. The one on our left over there.
Oh, I did jump off of that one before. So.
Do you think it's safe enough, or do
It's
you think
safe
it's
enough.
not?
It's safe enough.
Are you sure?
It's probably pretty scary, but yeah, it's safe enough.
Are you sure we won't get sued for reckless endangerment?
Well, I mean, it'll be fine. You know,
Should we force people to
discretion
sign
and all that.
liability waivers?
I mean, it's the DA's going to be pushed, right? Hello.
Technically,
Did you
they
just
can,
jump off
still
something?
sue.
I rang you,
Unless
and
they
then
sign
you
a waiver,
said,
though.
"I'm gonna jump," and then everything went quiet. Are you okay?
No, you hung up on me. I thought.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I got crap cell reception here. I
Alright,
just
so
heard
that's a good
I'm gonna
bridge.
jump, and
How
then
about this
you
one?
just went
This one a little
silent.
higher.
No, I said this looks like a good place to jump.
Oh right, shit. Okay.
We were
Well,
scouting out
fuck.
places to jump. So.
Oh right, okay. Hey, have you ever been fishing?
Yeah, I've been fishing.
is a boat
I totally
worth
want to
it?
jump
I'm
off
looking
that
at one of
one.
those reefer boats.
Reefer boats?
Yeah.
It's a reefer boat. Do you know, Lars?
I have
It's
no
like
idea.
the big fishing thing. Oh, hey Lars. It's that big fishing vessel kind of thing.
Okay, so it's, you know, like the crabbing vessel.
Yeah, I guess that's what you'd call it. Sure. You know,
Okay.
you ever watched
Deadliest Catch.
North Sea? Yeah, Deadliest Catch. I was going to say North Sea Fisherman. but
North Sea
yeah,
fishing
same
works
thing.
too. I can kind of get a vision there. What's up?
Well, no, I was just wondering if anyone's ever fished on one before. I'm thinking about buying one.
I don't know.
I mean, I fished on a boat before. During
Yeah?
the during the flood, I went and I got a boat and I was fishing off it.
Did you get like a good catch if you're on a boat?
There was, what had happened? I think I only managed to get like a few fish because the conditions were changing very rapidly, and so we were having to move around a lot and whatnot.
Right.
But yeah,
I've heard about this flood.
I don't think we can use this spot. Oh wait, no wait. We can't use this spot, Liz.
Or was
the walkway we'd be able to stand on is caged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see. Whereas the other way, I think, technically has a sidewalk on that bridge.
Okay.
Actually, it doesn't have a sidewalk, but it has enough room on the green paneling.
You can't use the right. The right doesn't
For us to
cage.
stand.
Okay.
There's no
well,
path here.
I'm gonna leave you all to doing whatever the heck you're doing.
We're trying to find a place to push DAs off of for lawyer boot camp.
Oh, that's easy. The top of Maze Tower.
No, we have to survive.
I know that. I was fucking with you.
That's suspicious.
That's
There's a motorcycle parked at the bottom
have one here.
of the entryway to start climbing up the railing of the Green Bridge, the La Puerta Freeway.
Hey, firm, I'm aware.
And there's a gang sign here that says private.
Oh. Why didn't you just push DAs off of a pier?
One sec, they can't claim this spot as private, so I'm gonna go check.
Anyway, before
Yeah.
I leave you all to it, is 50 grand good for a reefer, do you reckon? The big like fishing vessel kind of thing?
For how much? I have no idea how much that kind of stuff goes for. What can
I don't know. It's like 50 grand. I thought it was a good price for a boat.
For boats usually depends on the size of the boat.
Yeah, it's a pretty big boat. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna leave you all to it. I'm gonna find 10 grand and probably go buy a fishing boat.
Okay.
Oh, we found some illegal construction.
Oh, fun. Wait, where are you all now? I kind of want to look at this.
Well, someone made their entire fucking kitchen on the pillar of this bridge.
Well, then they
Where is that?
This is the bridge crossing. So the bridge,
one
the
going across the
Puerto
Ellis
Freeway, the
River?
left one, not the Elysian Fields, where they once becomes La Puerta, the one across the bay, the green bridge.
The one that becomes, oh, right, shit.
Yeah.
That's a far away. Damn.
Yeah, it's not much. I don't see anything like crates or shit like
Oh, wait,
illegal
wrong way.
stuff. But it's marked as private, and for some reason they have their stove here, and they also have a wall.
Oh, shit. All right, okay. Actually, stay there a second. I got something to show you, Lars. You're going to love this.
If you want to.
Be there in like a minute, I think, if I figure out where you are.
Oh, okay.
Let's hope there's no police. Yep, nope.
That is a cop, right?
Who's the cop?
Who are you calling?
This is Killian.
What do you mean? Who are you calling? What? I thought I was on speaker. You can't recognize my voice, you shit.
Yeah, you can come kill me. I don't fucking give a shit. I thought it was a lawyer or a cop. I was just like, I trust both of them anyway. It's an illegally parked bike here. Yeah, I'll call a cop to get this shit towed. That's
so
hilarious.
are you on the freeway or are you under the freeway? Sorry.
Yeah.
Can you mark it yourself?
Yeah, we're on it.
No, you can't, right?
Yeah.
This is the end, that's right.
On it. Hang on. I'm joining the La Porta freeway by the helipad place.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that. I'm like, what?
Yeah, and then come down and start going across the bridge of the bay.
I was like, what if
right, the really big one.
Yeah.
I'd been wondering before in the past when I was an ADA. I'm like, what if I were to mark a vehicle for tow, and then go and tow it with and then tow the vehicle myself? Like,
Do you think it'd be? Damn it! I really wish I could lie, but I can't ethically. Otherwise, I'd say we'd walk up here and jump off the top into the water.
Be an interesting one. It's
Yeah, these guys are clearly trespassing. Look at them.
There's no trespassing right there, yeah.
Right.
And you know what? I bet they don't even cook with hard hats. And you know what? I actually do have hard hats and eye protection.
For cooking?
All right. I'm going on
I do construction sometimes, and I have my hard hat and eye protection for all that.
Oh, okay.
I'm driving under the big pillar. Oh, wait. Is it on top of one of the pillars?
Yeah, on the bridge,
Oh, yeah, I think I just spotted that then as I was driving. Oh, is this you guys here? Hang on.
Yeah. We're going to check the other pillars, too. Yeah, look at this shit. We were just driving by.
Hang on, let me just put my anti-steal mode on. Here we go.
Fucking illegally. Is this a Lost MC? It's a red bike, too.
No,
let me. Actually, I can probably check this.
It's not a
PMO 69. Nice.
It's got the VIN on it, yeah.
How do you actually get on top all the way up there? Do you not see that shit right up there? Shit, there's someone up there. Did you guys not see that?
Where?
Look, on that big fucking pillar. He's like sat on the edge.
Holy shit!
I thought that's what you were talking about.
He's probably gonna jump.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
There
I
is
thought
a guy
there was
up
like
there.
a fridge up there or something when I was driving up.
He's just hanging out.
No. I think there's a guy who's gonna jump. He's just sitting on the top tower of the La Puerta Freeway Green Bridge. Right on the edge. Yeah.
I'm not even sure how you'd get up there. They need a fucking air unit to get him.
See, I'm out with Lars. Lawyer boot camp.
Who is that?
Yeah, he looks depressed and everything. Look at him, just sadly sitting there. He's probably homeless and desperate.
Wait, so you'd have to kind of figure out how you'd even get up there, but I can't.
I don't know.
You'd have to drop onto that concrete pillar and like break your legs and then crawl all the way up.
Jesus.
No, I was thinking that you probably go to the crane over there and then you parachute all the way over here.
You rank him?
Either that or you
Naomi, is you alright?
just parachute from a
I'm
helicopter.
alright. Do you need my assistance? Everyone say that you might need help. Everyone, 5 to 7 people said that immediately.
Hey, you guy!
What? I'm on the way.
I guess there's another way.
I'm actually worried he's gonna kill himself. I'm worried he's gonna jump.
He's just hanging out. He got up there, he can get back down.
Remember when reckless endangerment used to cover this scenario?
Oh, unfortunately.
Gonna give him a felony for
A felony for doing nothing.
Climb on whoever's car this is. Can you? I bet
That's
maybe
the
you did it
DOJ
like
write-in.
this. The DOJ write-in?
Yeah, we have a communal DOJ car because none of us had cars that fit 4 people.
Public Defense has a vehicle that's been trapped in the impound for like the past 3 months.
none of the
How the hell did he get up there? I think
judges
he
don't
actually
have
leaped over this.
permission. None of the judges have all the permissions. Only the.
All right, Killian, you got a soft and soothing way with words.
Right.
Clearly,
Wait,
you
no, I
might need to
don't.
talk him down. Look, I can't talk him down. I'm a fucking yapper who can't think straight today.
Everyone tells me I'm argumentative.
Okay, then beat him senselessly with arguments until he decides that doing it is a stupid idea.
I don't have a megaphone. He's not going to be able to hear me.
Maybe the cop will give you a megaphone when he arrives.
Tell him to
That's
do
a
a flip.
great idea. You know what? I wish I... No, that's just what makes me culpable if something happens.
You can't. If you're appointed a negotiator by the police, I'll give you qualified immunity.
Excellent. No expiration on that qualified immunity, right?
No, just for this time.
Fuck.
Well, we can't get too wild here. Otherwise, we're gonna end up like that guy.
So like a way, could he have got on the left side and then crossed all the way across?
Maybe there's a ladder we don't see.
Hang on, let me just.
I hope a cop
quickly
gets here
scout out to
soon.
see if there's a ladder.
Why was this like that?
Did you get a photo of him?
I didn't take one.
How did we run into this, Liz?
We were searching for places to jump, so we found a jumper.
Wait, you're right. We did find a jumper. Well, we were looking for safe places, Liz. Safe. That's not safe.
Well. I mean, if he's up there, he looks like he's okay.
I came here to show you my new bike.
Where's
and
the
then
cops?
now there's someone up there. Wait. Maybe there's a way to get out on the other side.
Is anyone coming? He's just up there. We don't even know how he got up there. He's just up there.
We need an Air One.
Maybe I will call TACMED.
Can we have bad James actually? James's, or not James, Theodore. James's bar hearing is in 5 minutes.
James who?
Wagon.
I think we need fire rescue. I think someone's gonna jump.
A bit.
The top of the green bridge of La Puerta Freeway. There's just someone on the top pillar sitting there all depressed like. They're in all white, and I'm pretty sure we found their secret homeless cooking station on this pillar, and they're just sitting there.
This is
all
why I
depressed,
never
and we
liked
don't
being
know how to reach them.
not the driver.
Yeah, I don't think they can hear us.
Theodore, can we head back?
They're
James
all
is
the way at
having
the
a bar
top. I
you wanna
can't
head
reach that far.
Don't want to head back.
It looks like there's a way to get up there from the other side.
I have Weekend cannot throw, and I'm pretty sure this man might jump.
Oh my. Hey,
might
Keely,
need a
can
helicopter.
can I borrow your vehicle? James is having his bar here, and I want to be able to be there for that.
Damn it!
Yeah, sure, man. Let me give you a
They
key.
said call EMS.
I hope he gets his license back.
I really hope so too.
Bad.
Thanks, I appreciate you.
All right. It is the top of the green, like one of the struts of the La Puerta Freeway Bridge.
Okay.
The eastern side.
What is this? Why is it turned like that? Is this? Oh, this is rear wheel drive. I think it turns weird. Is this front wheel drive? I have no idea. It's weird turning. Oh, you didn't hear it. James has been suspended pending felony charges. Oops, alright. Man, I'm lagging horribly. Oh, stop. Alright. What is these stutters? It's weird. I'm getting all the kinds of stutters right now. I would restart it, but time. Man, this is almost... Why is it like this? This is so weird, this lag. Almost unplayable. Okay. I think we continue on right here, right? Turn here? Man, this thing turns weird. James has been going crazy saying, if I'm not getting my bar back, such and such. I didn't realize he's having his bar hearing though. Alright, let me... I think I can get her easier if I turn... Wait, where am I right now? Alright, let me just put it on the map. Why didn't I think of this before? Oh my... I'm going completely wrong way. I was not where I thought it was. Whoops. Alright. My sense of direction. No, my sense of direction. Lost the sense of direction. Wait, turn? It doesn't look like it. Kinda looks like it. Kinda looks like a turn, alright.
EDA. Hey, what would it?
Hey, Gordon. What's your phone number?
I don't fucking know. What the hell? What kind
Do you
of
have it in the
question
MDT?
Oh yeah, I was realizing.
I was in the holding cells.
Well, I got a question that I need to call you about.
One moment.
Hold on. Yeah, it's in here. I'll call you real quick.
Bet.
I'll turn that on a bit. What's called? Vinny was saying that I sound a lot more clear on the phone. Something about the, what do you call that? the muffling effect for distance in GTA causes my mic to sound really awful. Like, it'll sound fine for you guys, but for everyone else it'll sound awful. I've heard in other people's streams, I'm like, wow, this sounds horrible. Why is it? Do I normally sound like this to others? So I'm gonna try and get a new mic that hopefully doesn't have that. Not sure what the issue is in the first place though, but whoops. Good thing this thing has good turning. All right.
No doubt.
Okay. Anything that's scheduled always takes more than the time scheduled for, probably. I'm running back. It's only been like 10-ish minutes, probably. Man, this... Alright, well... I'm also getting a new graphics card, so hopefully I can stop out with these stuttering issues too.
Look at the way I'm holding my arm. It means I have a gun.
I'm trying to get one for an upgrade for a while now, but for finding graphics cards for not rip-off prices is hard in this day and age.
I know I did. You know what else I have?
I'm so hungry, I can't even...
My senses.
Message from...
Oh my god, what the
From
fuck?
Andy and the
What the
Coupons. You gotta get it back for us because we can't take it no more.
Go upstairs, Liz.
Okay.
I demand respect. Please, I'm desperate.
A clerk, magistrate.
Where upstairs?
You know, it would help for them to be able to hear
Probably in there.
what a judge deliberation
Tell
sounds
whoever
like.
it is to turn their sirens off. Damn it!
I don't hear any sirens.
I hear them.
Okay.
Damn, is this something that you would like?
I'd like to, be able to go in
Approved.
there with judge. Okay.
Yeah, I did that today with Siobhan.
I know some, I don't know if, because some judges will kind of force us to stay out, like you're in charge, and that's okay. But I think we should be, welcome to come back there and see if we have, the aptitude or desire to become a judge by kind of listening to their thought processes. Okay.
Approved.
This is an optional one that court clerks can take. May work alongside a judge as their assistant for court cases and other judge needs. So if a judge wants to adopt a court clerk as their personal assistant, they can. It doesn't need a special title. It's just,
It's almost like adopt a highway, but you're adopting a court clerk.
I kind of did that in reverse with you and Siobhan.
Yeah, if y'all adopted Evelyn, that's fine. She's your assistant. There's not really any added benefits, but it's just, it's
I'm
your
also
little
a healer.
Shadowing or apprenticing, be a better term.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Evelyn's my PCP.
If there's little baby court clerks /
I
magistrates,
heard you tell her that too.
you adopt them and you make sure they're part of the process and you train them.
I like it.
And then when it comes to open court cases, if someone's already paired up with a lawyer, being able to release reports to the lawyers so that they can be prepared for a case before they get called up. Because sometimes we get them up there on the stand and then it takes them like an hour to get the details of the case. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, my GPU is actually running hot
That
right
one's
now.
really
Okay.
niche and probably won't happen often.
Oh, hold on, the radio.
Everything's
What?
running on.
What do you want?
What can I get rid of? Probably that.
And his hair changes color with his mood, like a
Yeah. Do you think Dan can grow facial hair?
Dan Straw's approved.
Pretty sure he cannot.
Oh, that's fine. He'll be babyface forever.
What do you want? You want to release, like police reports?
We used to do subpoenas and stuff, but like if someone's waiting for a bench trial, they have their lawyer there, and they're going to get the case heard. I'll release the document to them because they're giving permission for their criminal record to be seen by them. That way, it's not done as soon as they get called up. It's super niche. It
Takes away some of the waiting.
Yeah.
Where hey, are you gonna?
I don't
attach
know
your
about
lawyer
this
to that?
because police reports could also be something that is being built for like investigative purposes.
Oh, we don't release investigations, just the criminal record.
Oh, the criminal. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, that's fine.
Especially for like tickets. If we can do that before they actually physically get called up before the judge, it'll cut down some of the time of having to wait for them to look at all the evidence.
Yeah, for tickets and things like that, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, super niche. And then head clerk, all responsibilities listed above. I'm not any better than another court clerk. I do the same things they do. Hire and fire court
Well.
clerks. Well, I don't know.
Well,
Handle court clerk complaints if there ever is one. God knows there isn't. And then update SOPs and other paperwork templates. I don't know what else to give myself. It is.
I can probably think of some things.
Well, I'm not better, I want
It's
to
not that
lead
you're
by
better,
example.
it's that you are more capable of being in charge.
Yeah, I mean,
the hierarchy thing.
I have my own office.
Delegations.
That's it.
That's pretty cool. I don't have that. I mean, I just use yours.
Yeah, you guys get to use it as a safe place, which I'm more than happy to have for you guys.
I gave you my coffee corner.
I know, and I love you for it. That's it.
Works for me.
Yeah.
If you ever want to add some, just let me know.
Sweet. Okay, that's task 1 done. Now I can implement these into the SOPs and then continue with the rest. Ta-da!
Sweet.
Thanks, you're
Alright.
the best.
Listen, I'm just here.
I know, but you wanted me to bring this to you, so why didn't I
Regime's
just
not gonna
hand
get
you the...
started hearing?
I was wondering the same thing.
I hate myself sometimes.
So
Don't say
me
that,
too,
man.
all the time.
Alright.
All right, bench trial. I'm gonna walk over there.
Okay.
We have
Ooh,
a bench
bench?
trial?
We're doing
Well,
bench?
maybe.
I
We're going to
maybe.
bench? We're going to
I heard
bench
James
now?
was having his bar hearing.
He is, yes.
We gotta stay out.
Do we? I can't stay in, or go for it.
You are the.
I guess. I don't know. His main
like
was
under
Uriel.
him.
Yeah, he is under him.
Hi.
Let me go ask real quick.
Okay.
Just a quick question.
Okay, I didn't realize what was going on. I thought everyone would have been freaking out a lot more. All right.
Or radios I can purchase anywhere.
You'd have to get a walkie-talkie, and that's from like the tech stores. I think there's one in the mall.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Not a problem. There is a difference between walkie-talkies and radios. Radios are government, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, radios are government equipment. You don't want those. You just want the
All
walkie-talkie.
right, Liz, it's in my office. You're good.
Okay. See.
Not a problem.
Oh, that one. There you go.
Co-counsel with Uriel in the appeal.
Oh, he's in this suit too. Okay.
Hey, Liz.
Hello. All right. Let me see.
Why? No. I'm busy. Do I have to be a witness for this trial?
Oh my god.
Oh my. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did, yeah. Okay.
Looking professional.
TLDR, I think we should postpone this until after your appeal. That being said, I fully expect you to get your bar license reinstated. I think this was a case of a bit of bullshittery.
Oh, Dan already reinstated it. He's just
Oh, he
suspended
did?
currently, yeah.
That's what I mean. Sorry, like not. So when I meant reinstated, I mean like unsuspended, like in good, in active good status. Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to wait till pending the criminal appeal. I don't see how we can. I don't see how we can unsuspend it when he has a violent felony on his record. There are cops who will look at that and not let him into the cells on principle.
True.
I know my lawyers about 2 days ago asked for subpoenas for the case and the investigation and everything. And as far as I know, they haven't heard back. So I would like to expedite this process as well.
Is Uriel around?
He was earlier.
Or Hart or Dirk?
Let me check.
If you're still working with Dirk anyway?
I haven't had a chance to talk to Dirk since the trial. I would
Well,
also.
Uriel just texted me not that long ago. It was a
Uriel
couple
is
hours
around at the
ago.
moment.
About 20 minutes ago. He's around. Great.
Just tell me when it goes to bench, I'll be there.
Oh wait, I saw he had
What?
I feel like he's doing work on that shit.
Okay. Well, hopefully
Okay.
Uriel, I got tongue-tied. Uriel gets the appeal filed.
I think he was waiting on the subpoena. I don't know if it came through or not.
He can just post it without it and then motion to produce and use that. He knows better. I will yell at him.
Okay.
I'm literally just calling him to yell at him.
Okay. Okay.
Isn't he one of the lawyers that you rose?
That's right. That's right. I promise I wouldn't hold it over him. This time. That's right. You
Rose?
fucking answer when I call. Great. Okay. Hey. I heard you were waiting to file an appeal for Mr. Wagon based on waiting for the subpoenas. Okay, first of all, I trained you better than this. You know better than this, okay? Yeah, fuck waiting for it. Just file the appeal and motion to produce the records on the docket to get it done faster and like expedited by a judge.
Okay.
Okay.
I have the subpoena now, but. So
Oh,
I was
you
gonna
do?
file
You're on
it.
speaker now.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. Great. Okay. You're gonna file it? Good.
Yeah, I
Well,
was.
looks like you're all fine. Everything's fine. You got it now. Everything's good, everyone. Great.
All right.
Thanks, Ariel.
You should know that you're postponing
What?
my bar hearing for that.
What?
He should probably be made aware that the appeal is gonna hold up the bar hearing. I can tell him when I find him. I have his number.
Nobody tell Dan that that person on the radio earlier was me. By accident. I don't want to talk about it. Okay.
Did you see there's a new Life Invader account?
Comma M.
What? There's a comma M Life Invader
Yeah.
account?
Yes.
What?
I posted comma M last night and they spammed my comma M post 75 times, I think. With comma
In like
M.
a minute.
Yeah, in like a minute.
Okay.
You've, I guess, started a cult?
Was it intentional?
She created a meme.
Oh, I can't find the post. It's really upsetting for me.
You could probably go to my account.
Oh, I just see it. 83 comments.
Yep.
Only
Yeah,
6
it-
likes.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
did the
He's gonna kill
judge
me.
get ratioed?
Oh, I gotta go downstairs. I'm sorry. I'm a witness.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm
Wait.
so dumb. Okay, postpone this. Your thing. Uriel's jumping on appealing it. You should probably talk to him, and we'll get you fucking sorted out at the end. Okay.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
My pleasure.
All right.
All right, and now you guys can go watch the bench trial. Woo!
Oh.
Well, I can't teach the paralegals because I'm still suspended.
Yeah.
Can we give him like permission to be able to teach while he's suspended?
No, because I won't.
Okay.
Why should I do a job I'm not paid for, Liz?
Where's
That's
the
fair.
bomb?
What?
Bomb's over here. Hold on.
The bomb's over there.
What?
It's a landmine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna step on it. All right, I'm just gonna.
Why is there a
dispose of
dead bird on the floor?
There's two. There's a lot of dead birds. There's one there, and then there's one over there.
What the fuck is happening?
Him, catch.
I don't know. No, do not fucking throw that at me. We're gonna have issues.
Hey, we might have to give you aggravated battery because we're in a government facility.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Okay, but no, they shouldn't be rushing you necessarily.
Well, yeah,
it
she
just.
No
Yeah.
word yet. Waiting
She
on
was rushing me, and then
Ah.
as I was talking to my client, she came back and decided to drop the unpaid parking tickets on me, which I assume was out of spite because I
kitty.
talked back to her about
Hi.
giving me and my client time.
Hey, James.
I would talk to Liz about that.
What?
Hey, Liz.
Let me see.
Okay, let me figure out why Nick. You really shouldn't. What are you doing?
I don't know. I've got the zoomies.
So can I, can I talk to you up in the office?
Who gave you the caffeine? Who gave you the
Nobody.
Red
I
Bull?
haven't actually had any caffeine today.
Is it the lack of it? And that's absolutely just.
All right. I don't know if I'm in the wrong here, but I need a, like, okay. So I got down there to my cell rep, right?
Okay.
I started doing the client things as per usual. This Russian female officer, I don't know her name, she's wearing like a biker cop helmet. Comes up and says, I need to start rushing things along. It's been only 5 minutes with my client, right? I tell her, I'll take as much time as I need. It won't be too much longer to, be able to sufficiently talk to my client. She starts getting mad at me and saying, I can't hold him onto him forever, which it's only been like 5 minutes by that point. She comes back in another 5 minutes and says, it's time to get going. And I was like, okay, I'm almost finished. And then she gets mad and says I'm stalling. And I said, okay, read her charges. And then she says she did, like in a bratty tone. I said, you didn't tell her how long she's been going. And then she storms off for a moment and comes back and decides to tell me that at this very moment between me and my client in front of her, that I have unpaid parking tickets and that she's taking away my license while I was doing a cell rep. So she got on to me for something that is like on me in front of my client during the client, meeting. Is that unprofessional? That seems like you're not supposed to.
That's
that seems
retaliatory,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, she did it out of spite. I know she did it out of spite. She's some Russian lady. She reminds me of the fucking stupid ass TACMED women from wherever. Sorry, I'm a little heated. I'll calm down. But yeah, no.
Okay.
She was just very what's the word?
Okay, all right.
Aggravating.
You should calm down. All
I
right.
guess. Spiteful. Whenever I told her that I was trying to talk to my client, she didn't seem to care. And then proceeded to bring charges down on me for stuff that I like for parking tickets I owed. And took my license and did all that in front of my client while I was talking to her.
Okay.
So
do you know her name?
I don't know her name, but she's like, I would know her if I saw her.
Does she have an accent?
Phone number. Yeah, she has a Russian accent. She sounds
Russian?
like whatever her name is from the leader of the TACMED group. That's the best way to put it. So like a mild Russian accent.
Russian? Do I know any Russian troopers? Am
I in the wrong here?
I don't believe so. I feel like you could have maybe handled it a bit better, but
Well,
I don't think you're wrong.
I handled it to the best I could. I believe I handled it to the best of my abilities. I mean, perhaps I got a little.
I'll take
what's
as
it
much
called?
time as I need as a little bit combative.
No, I did. Well, I didn't say it like that at first. I said it like, "Hey, I'm trying to speak to my client right now. It hasn't been long enough," and then she got retaliatory with it.
Okay.
So I will admit, I didn't get mad, but I was like, I was firmly telling her that it wasn't the right time and place to be talking about this in front of my client.
I can agree with that, yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, anyway, she took my license away right in front of I wouldn't have had a problem with her coming at me about this, but it was in front of the client, and that just seems unprofessional.
Let me see, talking about someone from the DS office about it, and I'll see what I can do for you, all right?
All right, thank you. I will admit, I was, towards the end, I was a little what's it called? I was a little retaliatory because she was being aggressive towards me, and definitely came off as a gesture of spite because I told her something she probably didn't like to hear. I don't know.
Regardless,
She didn't like that I disagreed with her. That's pretty much about it.
taking away the license during the sour up is not okay.
But
So
the main question I want to ask is, Tony told me I could take as much time as I need on with my client as long as it wasn't like 30 minutes, or like it wasn't ridiculous.
I think it was a terrible case.
And Tony told me to like if an officer's trying to push me along to tell him like
So
I'm like
I was like,
I can take my time with my client as
Well,
much as I
Tony's
need.
very
That's what.
combative, and he had some
Okay.
issues because of that.
Oh, well, that's what Tony told me. So I just
Oh,
followed
don't
what
you
Okay.
don't base something else on what someone else.
I don't want to like threaten it.
Just
Well, he was my mentor, so
I get that.
I took all my learning advice from him.
Okay. Well, I will tell you now: do not be combative with the troopers.
All right.
If you don't have to be, or like there should be 0 times when you should be combative with troopers. Honestly.
All right, that's true. But yeah, it was only 5 minutes in when she tried to rush me out.
Okay.
So I was like, so I tried to get more time with my client, and then she came back 5 minutes later and pretty much kicked me out. And then I said, okay, that's that. And then it was a little argument. It wasn't anything much. And then she decided to bring up my parking tickets from that, which I will acknowledge my
You're repeating
unprofessionalism in
yourself.
that.
I get it.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do for you.
I appreciate it.
It's interesting. Whenever people get heated, or like they're like, "Wow, what's called something big happens," they'll just repeat the same thing over and over again. Loris will be probably pissed about it. Let me do that.
What, Liz? What's up?
I had a lawyer make a complaint about a trooper.
Okay, so
Do the DA's office handle that, or should I talk with the police about that?
no, you get a high-ranking trooper and put the complaint into them.
Okay. All right. Wasn't
I
sure.
don't deal with trooper complaints. That ain't my job. You better not make it my job, Liz.
Would you like it to be?
No, I don't want it to be my job.
Okay. All right. Do you know if anybody or any command is on duty?
Hello.
Do I know what?
Do you know if any command is on duty?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Good luck.
All right. Thank you. All right. I was debating telling him the situation, but like I said, it's not his problem. Which means that I need to talk with a trooper or whatnot, someone with a higher rank.
Alice.
Hey, Emma, what are you?
Just
Why are you
running around. I jingle while I walk right now, so it was jingling.
Oh, okay. Why are you running? You doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I'm weirdly hyper right now, and I don't know why.
I can tell.
Oh wait, I think I know why.
You tired?
A little.
Okay. I find that a couple of my friends still be really hyper whenever they're tired.
Mostly hungry though.
Do you
I
need
might
food?
need to. No, I'll be okay.
All right. Okay, who's?
I might need something more filling than.
Hello, this is Maxwell Bray. How can I help you?
It's some protein, you know. So
Alright. Sure thing.
you're doing that much exercise.
Oh, so
You do.
when I woke up, I heard that Mr. Bird got trespassed,
Yes.
and apparently he was standing exactly outside the door.
Can you speak up a bit, sir? I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
So how did you?
And he's been spam calling the lawyer line.
Yes.
Just yeah.
I witnessed all that, and I was the one who trespassed him.
Oh.
I'll call you back real quick. Let's try it again.
Nim said it was Fairly.
No. Dan didn't say anything, but I did
Oh,
it in front of
well.
Dan. So.
Okay, that works.
That works.
Yep.
But no, a cop had to go escort him to the sidewalk. I don't know if he's still out there.
Okay.
But yeah, it's 48 hours at this point.
I'm
I believe they would need to also.
I'm going to research ways to
I would check up with
extend this some way because this is an issue. It's really bothering a lot of the court clerks, and he went and he actually came in and just straight up insulted Theodore, and I told him get out, and he left. But then he's still around and bothering everyone else. I'm like, okay, this is, I think it's enough. And so
I mean,
trespassed
if
him.
somebody got a restraining order against him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
I get you.
But you would need to talk to a
please hold.
judge for that one.
Hey, Nigma.
Yes.
Dude, I have a guy on the phone who's waiting for governor. He's wondering if the lieutenant governor needs to apply, same as him, or
No,
if
you just gotta let us know who it is, and we'll update their form.
All right. No, okay. So you just have to let them know who it is, and they'll update for you. Oh, can you hear me now?
What? The whole.
Oh goodness.
What?
All
He
right.
just
I have
tripped
this-
down the stairs.
Okay,
I did not.
Are
You
you-
did not see anything.
Oh, okay. Well, then I won't ask how if you're okay.
I'm hurting, but
Oh.
you know.
If you're elected.
Sounds like a bunch.
Or
Goodness.
whenever the election's happening. Yes. Yes, correct.
All right, so
Anyway.
that'd be a way to go about it.
What was that?
That would be a way to go about a restraining order.
Mm-hmm.
I usually think of restraining orders as more for like cases of stalking, but
Yeah.
Guess
Or you
harassment.
just need to ask for a permanent trespassing order from a judge. You probably can't go through me, considering he'll probably show up anyway and go, yeah, she's biased. She just hates me.
I just did a cell rep with Freedom.
a permit trespassing order.
He was asking for.
Yeah, you can get that from a judge.
Okay.
So maybe after the bench trial, you could approach the bench and ask.
Okay.
Or if the bench trial hasn't started yet, you can maybe ask.
All right. I will see about doing that. See. Thanks, Em. I appreciate you.
I was like, you know,
Yeah, it's not a problem.
not the best lawyer right now. Huh?
A permit trespassing notice. I know what that is. Oh, well, time to find out. I don't know what that is.
Hey, what's going on, Liz?
Hey.
It's me, Diane Two Cups. We haven't seen each other in a long time.
All right. Did I ever see her? I don't think I ever saw her. Have I? Maybe. It's been so long. It has been so long.
That was for you, Your Honor.
I haven't heard of you, I don't think.
Well, too bad. You get it anyway. That's a term of endearment for me, Your Honor.
I have for you.
So I
lawyer, sir.
Something important.
Yeah, sure I do, but the attorneys that I want aren't around. Oh wait, what about you, Liz? You busy?
What about me?
You want to represent me?
What happened?
Oh,
oh, don't tell me what happened. But like, this was this about?
No, it's a whole
This
thing.
is the pen. This is the only possession.
Liz, he does need representation.
Okay.
Okay. I want it like. All right, let me. I'm gonna permission to. I'm gonna tell you what just happened in the cells.
No.
Hey, no, definitely do not do that.
Everybody shut up!
Back to the table.
I just wanted
Thank
to
you,
tell you that
Evelyn.
you have a bunch of attorneys that are too
Say
fucking scared to take this shit on.
whisper!
No,
literally am.
I'm not afraid of this.
Okay.
Me, I'm an attorney.
I didn't know she
You
could raise her
weren't
voice
there.
like that.
I asked if you needed representation. You're like, yeah, no lawyers will represent me.
Bottom of my
The
shoes today.
don't recall. I had a bunch of fucking I had a boy band down there asking me
No,
all
it
sorts
literally
of
just
questions.
happened. I mean, just right here, but
Oh no. Hold on. All right. Can we get some privacy? Because I feel like even if I'm whispering, everybody can hear me.
Oreo, can you help
Do
out with
me
this?
off.
Oh.
I was right outside the door.
Pardon?
Can you help out with this?
who, me?
Yeah.
Come.
Yeah, I can help.
Okay.
Sounded like you didn't want my help.
No, that's not what I said. I said there was a bunch of fucking boy band virgins down in the cells that were like, "Oh, I don't. Excuse me, I'm sick. I don't know. I don't know if I could do this." And I'm like, "Dog,
Okay.
this is a all right. Open and shut fucking case.
All right, here.
Super easy.
Yeah, but like a glass.
All
All right, Liz, and what's her name?
Uriel.
Uriel. Oh, that's a good name. It's like a what is it? God, right?
Yeah, the god of light, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
fuck?
All right, so anyway, fucking my goddamn. What are you talking about, Gordo? You got a problem?
Find your phone.
What the hell?
I don't have a phone on me. They took them from me.
There better not be a dog in here.
So anyway, all right. So here's what happened. All right.
Calling Wrangler.
So I was up in the
form and information. Okay.
I was in the courthouse paying off tickets, as a matter of fact. And then Siobhan and Dan ran down the stairs, and I needed to talk to Dan anyway because I had a bone to pick about when you lose your gun license, you lose your hunting license. That's horseshit. You don't have to hunt with a gun. Anyway, I could articulate that in a whole other case. It doesn't matter. No, so anyway, they invited me up to participate in an interview with a new magistrate judge, and I was in there, and the judge has ordered that he was my brother, so I suppose I have a brother now. Anyway, they said I said, hey, can I have permission to what's it called test his ability to take criticism? And they said yeah, and then I hit him in the face with a wrench. And then
not a very big
he bled all
secret.
over the place.
We can get out of that.
And
we can get
anyway,
out of that if we let people.
prior to that happening, I had asked Siobhan on a date, right? And then we went in there, we did the interview, and I hit the guy, and I was in there for like an hour doing this interview, right? And then Siobhan, in the middle of the interview, after like there was a little bit of downtime, she asked me, "What date would you take me on?" And I was like, "Well, I'd take you to Cagino's, and then we would go." Over to Tequila La and listen to some live music, and then we would walk on the beach. And she was like, "Oh, that's boring, generic, yawn." Right? And it is. To be fair, I don't know much about her, but I want to take her on a date, and I already did. Actually, that's the whole purpose of this case here. So anyway, after the interview was over, the guy got hired, and Mr. Faley over there left the room, and so did the interviewee, and it was just me and Siobhan. And she asked me again, and then she was looking real fucking kidnappable. And what I mean by that is, no. What I mean, hold on, let me explain.
No, I get it. I've seen it before. I know what you mean.
Yeah. So like, I have a kink for, you know.
Why does he know? Why does he get that?
Women that are a little submissive. They like to have a dom. And so I got that vibe from her. You know what I mean? I got that vibe. So
I'm not a storyteller.
Anyway, I said, you know what? Let's finish this conversation out by my car.
No, Fingal loves
brought her out there with, we were just talking for a minute, and I pulled out my wrench and I said, "You better get in the car, or I'm going to hurt you." Clearly being very sarcastic. I'm pretty sure it's her kink, but the whole point of this court case is for the court to believe that it's my kink, and that I go to
the DA.
I could be convictable for this based on the evidence or whatever. But I guarantee you, she wanted me to do that. You know what we did?
Fuck?
I took. Do you guys know what a gainer
Do you
is?
know what you sound like right now?
What do I sound like?
You're telling me she was asking for it. That's what I'm hearing right now.
Yeah. Okay, that sounds bad. But
That's kind of a dangerous.
No. But we're gonna pretend like
Naturally, Your Honor,
it's
you will
my
find
kink,
all
not
of the
hers.
evidence in the evidence.
We're gonna pretend like it was me that wanted it. Because it's 2024, you can't kink shame. I guess what I'm looking for is discrimination upon
Why
kinks.
is Siobhan over there?
And again, here's what we did. I took her to a pool, and we did gainers into the pool. Do you guys
That's
know
what he sounds like right now,
gainers
doesn't it?
No.
Yeah.
It's like when you run forward, like you would do a
But then
front
you
flip,
do a
but instead you
backflip.
do a backflip. Yeah. See,
Yeah.
okay, this guy fucking. All right. On God, bro. So anyway, we did that, and then we went to the carnival, and we rode the Ferris wheel. And then after that, we went to Bahama Mama's, the titty bar. And we left, and I dropped her off because Taomi was really upset. And Taomi's a good friend of mine, and he was like, "Hey man, bring her back." And I was like, "All right, cool." So I brought her back. But again,
They just need the number.
like on the surface, it definitely looks like I like kidnapped her, but I guarantee this was our first date.
Well, you went to multiple locations. Did you ever pull a weapon on her?
Nope, not once, other than the kidnapping.
Okay.
Him's approaching.
I have the investigation number for whenever.
What the fuck? That freedom?
Yep,
real
please.
name? What the hell that?
Okay, who all's wanting on?
Terrorist Vex.
Do what now?
Me
All
and
of these
Liz, I
guys.
guess.
James, have you have your bar back?
No, I don't.
Motherfucker from
All
Gladiator.
right, never mind. Just these two. I'm telling you right now, there's no way I can lose this bench trial, and that's why I
When you
require
have-
a bench trial
Five
so that
plus phone calls from
there's no way I lose this.
Sir, what's your name again? The other lawyer. It's on the tip
Uriel
of my
Whitlock.
tongue.
You know.
Uriel, thank you.
Shadow Leader?
I wish.
No.
Shadow Leader.
It's
Okay.
he who shall not be named.
All right. So anyway, I turned myself in on the precept that I would have a bench trial, and because I think that
Doesn't he sound like that though?
Listen,
it's crazy, right?
this
He
has
does
to
sound
happen.
like that.
This is going to be the best bench trial anybody's ever been a part
He
of. I
wanted me to do
guarantee
that.
The report is 5287.
That's crazy.
Let me know.
Please.
Disobeying
Maybe
because
I'll
I
cons-
trespassed him myself.
Yeah, I got it.
But how many times can he call my phone?
I'll be honest, I only.
Hey, Faye. I see you back there, Faye. It's good to see you.
Did you get the investigation?
let me see.
5287.
He probably want to give you a.
Because I don't want to keep listening in on y'all's conversation.
Also, we have to call Siobhan, the
Yep, I got it.
justice.
Thanks,
As
Tim.
well
I
as,
appreciate you.
Thanks, Tim.
Oh, I had another one. Ask Gordo. I had two I wanted.
Ooh,
I don't remember
thank
the
you.
second one.
Was it Xiaomi?
Siobhan's the best. Oh, Taomi. Yeah, Taomi. Yep, Taomi.
So Freedom, I was just trying to get some inside info.
Tell me you suck at taking.
Yeah,
They're
train the
gonna
paralegals.
call them as witnesses, I'm sure. So we'll.
Yeah, I hope that they do. That'll end up turning out as a character weakness if you guys play it right. Ask how many times I've ever harmed a government employee. Boom, easy.
Were they free to leave the whole time?
Oh yeah, no, she was. I was using inflection with my voice the entire time to indicate that, like, here's what I was trying to do. I was trying to placate her kink because my kink is being involved in other people's kinks, right? And it's definitely her kink to be kidnapped and
Yeah.
but also yeah. It's 2024. You can't kink shame, okay? That's all.
So
I'm
just
saying.
so you know, that's an affirmative defense.
What does that
So
mean?
it's a good.
That means, yeah, I did that shit, but
It means
XYZ.
the burden of proof shifts to us to prove that that is the case.
Hey, who are you talking to?
No, that's fair. Actually, it does. Do you still want to do it?
Gotcha. We can play it by ear, I think.
You know what? I think that you're right. We can play it by ear, and we can
I am not hungry.
maneuver and make decisions and choices, and we'll see what happens.
All right, let's see.
Early
Here.
2000s.
The nice thing is you don't have to
Emo.
prove. You don't have to start with that because it's their job to go first. So if you feel like they haven't proved one way or another that you absolutely did that shit, then you could just rest as defense. They didn't prove their case.
No. The problem is I did do that shit, but it was because she thought it was hot, and I'm trying to marry her. You know what I mean?
2000 to 2010.
You know,
He really is saying that she was asking for it. That's crazy. I'm not sure I want to have this go to the defense.
Yeah, more like 04 to.
I'm not sure how comfortable I feel about this.
Like,
All
when
right.
you can't see in front of
You ever? All right. I know that, like as Liz, you said earlier, like the whole like, she was asking for it. No, it's not like that with this.
Are you sure? Because I'm not sure how comfortable I feel about this.
No, I'm not comfortable with that either. Actually, I hope that I'm articulating actually what I'm trying to say, which is like she was into that, and so I played into it.
What was it? What was it that happened?
Does that make sense? Like, I'm pretty sure she was.
I don't know, but I don't know.
Affirmative defense, but I mean, if that's what we want to do, that's what we can try.
That's what he's saying right
I
now.
don't want to get like, weird about it or nothing, but I'm telling you right now, she wanted that. And oh my God,
He keeps saying that. Every time you say it, it's worse.
No. I'm sorry. That's so bad. I don't like that. I like her a lot, and I just want to please her.
The real hard part I've always had is the line between emo and goth.
I like her. I think she's beautiful. And have you heard her talk before?
All right. I don't know.
That shit makes me wet.
All
as
right.
hell.
All right. Let me try and.
So that's what I was
I'm
trying
talking
to
to this guy, I guess.
appeal to. I thought.
It's just when you can like cross.
Clearly, he was not thinking of his head during this moment.
But like, yeah, we could do this, right?
You are not going on the stand.
Let me do some research.
It's probably a good idea.
After what you've been saying here.
Or we are making an affirmative defense.
defense.
We have to put him on the stand.
He has to. I know he has to. I don't want him to.
Oh, okay, well.
No.
we
But
should
hold
plan
on.
this
Wait.
by ear.
No. I can lock it in, and I can if I have to.
Okay,
I
we'll play
promise.
this by ear. We'll play by ear.
Season 17, episode 4. That's
All right.
Very good.
We can do this.
So just listen to their evidence and see if they proved anything.
That's crazy.
I'm
All
pretty
right.
sure.
Emotion that ruins
No, Taomi
everybody's
saw me.
day
He knows who
and
I
is
am. He saw me do
miserable.
this.
He-
Yeah, that's
Respectfully,
gonna
Your
be
Honor,
their
are we gonna
evidence.
start this shit or what?
We were waiting on you.
Are you saying
They're
Toomey
waiting.
Wash?
We've been waiting on you.
We're waiting
We've
on
been
you.
ready.
No,
right.
that's not true.
No one heard
What
you
the?
say that.
No one said anything or
All right, I'm
asked
gonna go
us.
teach.
Y'all were
Okay.
Good luck, freedom.
Okay.
All right. Fine.
Both sides ready?
So,
Yeah.
Hey, bailiff.
Yeah. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Jesus Christ.
SpongeBob looking ass motherfucker.
Can you bailiff?
I'm a bailiff.
I don't think he can bailiff right now.
Evelyn's a bailiff.
Can I double as a bailiff even though I'm?
Yeah, you're the
Yeah.
bailiff.
Judges.
No,
Oh,
wait.
yeah,
If
you're
he can be a
prosecuting.
bailiff, then I can too.
No, you're the defendant.
Can we hurry this bit up?
So I turned
What's the
myself
same
in.
thing?
I'm
I
not
guess
violent.
we'll-
Just complain about us
Okay.
not hurrying. Now you doing all Gordon freedom.
Can he
Okay.
have keeps people quiet
Flash
duties
B
and
looks
I'll be
extremely ready for
swearing
court.
duties?
Sure.
all right.
If the honor says so.
I can see what you
Yeah, that
mean
sounds
about those slash Bs being
Alright,
kind
I got
of.
this.
Yeah.
Reminder, everybody, turn your phones off while the noise
That's
is
that's his line.
Hey, can I have my phone back so I can turn it off?
Hey, everybody, turn your phones off.
Hey,
Hey, can I have my phone
All right,
back
I
so I
wanna
can
be-
turn it off?
Support for
hats
this.
for the judges.
It's next door. You don't need to.
Respect.
No,
Take off
trust
your
me, I do.
hats.
Can I keep my ears at least?
Yes.
You may keep your ears.
No, I mean like if it's.
Okay, here's your phone in my hand. You're
All
turning it
right,
on.
cool, perfect, thank you. Let me turn my ringer off real quick
Also, my
because it's
mask
gonna get
stays, but it's
obnoxious.
religious.
All right, cool.
You're lucky the judge is nice enough to not
Hold on, let
ask
me
that
check
your
my text
client wear a
messages
tie.
while you're doing that. Oh, I
That's
don't.
why
Uh,
he is a
too.
very good and omnipotent
Is everybody
judge.
good now?
yes, sir.
Ready to begin?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mhm.
Okay.
NGC, you're.
So I want everybody to be
saying-
respectful.
I feel like you're
no
saying,
talking
but
over
was she
each
asking
other,
for it?
No outbursts.
I don't. I get what you mean, but
Turn this off.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very good.
Honestly, I think this is a tragic love story.
Yeah. Keep it tidy.
all right.
Prosecution, or do you
I don't
wanna
know.
do
It's
openings,
a weird.
closings?
Do you want me to swear them in tandem or as?
It's a weird
like-
Oh
situation.
yeah. Can you cast the mass
All
swearing?
right.
AOE swearing in. Anyone who's gonna speak or whatever, raise your hand.
Oh, okay, that's me.
Wouldn't she have said something though?
All right. Do
if
you
she
all
was?
swear to tell
Maybe she doesn't
the
want to, like,
truth, the
admit
whole
that?
truth,
Raise her
and
hand.
nothing but the truth? So help
I'm
you,
really good at rallying
Shelley.
people, so I'm.
I do,
I do.
especially on Shelly.
All right.
I have confidence in being able to do so. So
Good to go.
All right.
Can I
Openings.
get a DA over at BMP?
Your Honor, point of order. What is my client being charged with here today?
Oh, I've never even heard that yet.
One time's aggravated abduction, and yes, I told you in the cell. So.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a formality for court. He has to formally plead.
I heard I was charged with 2 charges. My bad. That's fine. He did say that. I just thought it was 2. I believe it was Gordo that told me I had 2 charges.
No, I did not.
Kind of sus, Your Honor.
What?
Nothing. I apologize for my outburst.
Good.
Okay.
Your Honor, could you have the witness address the bench and not me, please?
I'm sorry.
Your Honor, I have no idea what he's speaking about.
Can we
Let's just get to openings.
Oh
I
my.
bet. Well, should he enter a plea first on the charge?
AI in court, beautiful.
Well,
Sorry,
Not
can't help.
guilty.
That's why he's here.
It's just what the defense asked. I'll-
For formalities.
He
So
did
I
not
asked, Your Honor.
guilty, Your
That's
Honor.
fine.
Prosecution.
Is we good?
You
Can I
must
go?
respect the
Yeah,
tradition, the
yes,
formality.
you
All right. Today we're gonna
These things
prove
are done
that
for a reason.
Freedom done kidnapped the justice by using a wrench, forcing her into a car, and then we won't really prove that.
All right,
they
let me
made her
start
do a
running stuff
gainer,
up,
But that was she
'cause I
said. And then she did a gainer. And
Asking her questions about her.
Yeah.
All right. I'm good around people.
All right. We gonna prove that she did a gainer, and then they came back.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Bet.
Your Honor, can we ask that the outburst be controlled, please?
I was No, all right, that wouldn't be okay.
Sorry, is this your
Oh, no.
courtroom or is it my courtroom?
I'm just respectfully asking.
I was like, probably the best way to rattle her would be to ask her what
Continue with your opening.
this guy's been
Sounds
telling
good,
us,
Your
but
Honor.
no, that's probably a little bit too
Today we're
much.
here on behalf of my client, Mr. Freedom. Love freedom. Freedom, synonymous with America, as people would say. Many people
You're
are saying
goddamn
this. Mr. Freedom is here because of the coercive actions of a certain person who will remain anonymous at this time.
Oh my!
However, during the
he
course
really
of
is
the
going for it. That's
proceedings,
crazy.
we will contest that actions and things happened in a certain way, and we hope through the grace and mercy of your kind hands today, Your Honor, that you will find my client not guilty. Thank you.
Okay, we need to ask her prejudicial questions. All right, let me think about this.
All right, prosecution.
Have you?
Recon up.
And
Justice.
okay.
Shaboyne
Ooh,
never
I got some good
throws.
questions.
Shaboyne.
Yeah, can we
straight up disrespect? Disrespect to the court. The court of
Can we
law.
mark
Her
that
name
as
is
her
Siobhan.
official name, Your Honor?
No. I'm sorry. Shut my mouth.
Her name is Siobhan, and I will defend that.
Siobhan.
Thank you.
You should do what your client wants, Uriel.
I hope she's not from Sheboygan. They call them bubblers there.
That is what they are called.
I don't know what that means.
Is we ready?
Yeah, you may begin.
Do you?
All right, please give your narrative testimony to the court.
All right, so Dan and I were conducting an interview, and the lad tells me, Mr. Vex tells me to come out and look at something with his car. I followed him outside to look at his car. It was a nice looking car. To be fair, it was very, very sharp. I can appreciate a nice vehicle. I'm a bit of a car girl myself. Out on the record about it now. Used to keep it under wraps, but now I'm out. Then he pulled out a wrench and he told me to get in the car or he was going to hurt me. And I put my hands up and I got in the car. And then I saw Taomi. Taomi saw me. I made eye contact. I screamed, "Help me!" as we drove away. He took me to a place that was just a house. It was up Great Ocean. So we're going north up Great Ocean. So we had from City Hall to Great Ocean. We went north up Great Ocean, and the convenience store, the 24/7, that's south of Shumash, directly east of that is where the house was with the pool, where he did force me to do a gainer. He said if I did not, he was going to hurt me with the wrench.
Oh my! This wrench.
It took a couple of tries, but I did in fact perform the gainer. I'm pretty
Ask
sure
her
I'd
if
been
I
a
showed her
perfect
how to
score if
do a
there was
gainer
some,
first.
you know,
This.
judging the dives. 10 out of 10. And that's
'Cause I
under
did.
penalty of perjury, so you know it's the truth. Then he made me get back in the car after I'm sorry, let me back up. In the middle of that, of making the gamer, he went to try to do it, and I attempted to radio Dan, but then he noticed that I was starting to run away and told me to get back the fuck over there, or he was gonna hit me with the wrench. As to who I was radioing, I said nothing. It was an accident. And then
Does inflection
he
matter
took
at all?
me to Bahama Mamas, where I tried to wink at the people. They did not understand that that means fucking
maybe.
help me. I'm being taken
Cool.
hostage
You could do that if I'm on the stand.
Okay.
until like a mouth helped me at a guy as we were leaving.
I think
He sort of tried to help. He
I think
didn't
this may be the
really,
toxic situation where some guy is like, actually, she
it
was
was
actually.
at that point.
Maybe this is that
after making me
toxic
get back
situation.
in the vehicle, that Mr. Vex told me he was freeing me. He was releasing me from my abduction.
Let's go ask
and
her
was
why
dropping me
I
back
freed her
off
from her
at City Hall.
abduction.
He said it was a date and he asked for a review.
She was offering the review. What the fuck?
All right, sounds like she kind of answered that already.
That's my narrative.
Bet.
I like this right now. I don't know about y'all, but I
have no
sending
questions.
Chub.
None at all?
I literally do not. Every question I had written down, she just answered on the stand.
Problem with narrative.
That's the best part of narrative, Your Honor.
Have you had worse
Defense,
states?
do you have any questions?
Of course we do, Your Honor. Of course.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hello, hello. Your Honor.
Hello, Counselor Whitlock. How fare you this day?
I will be
That's
the
for you,
one
Liz.
asking the questions here.
All right.
All right. First things first. What was the interview about?
A magistrate judge position.
Okay. And Mr. Freedom was present at this interview?
It was an interview for his brother who was hired.
Okay. At what point did he bring up the car?
Pretty much at the end of the interview, he had been hired. Dan left to conduct some business, and that I was typing at the computer, and that is when he brought it up.
Okay. And you described yourself as a car girl, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And you went down to look at the car, right?
Yes. It was a black in color, black inside, black exterior, black interior. Was it a 4-door sedan or was it a 2-door coupe? I want to say it was a 4-door sedan. It was very roomy if it was a coupe.
You don't know what kind of car it was.
I already had erased some of those details from my memory when it comes to the specific.
But you're a self-proclaimed car girl, correct?
Objection, argumentative.
Your Honor, I'm simply establishing whether or not the witness is in fact a car girl, as described by her own testimony.
I'll sustain that one.
Very well, Your
Wow,
Honor.
that's very inappropriate. All right.
When you got to the car, what happened?
He was like, "That's a nice car, isn't
Okay,
it?"
wait.
Like he was stalling for time for a second. I'm not sure what if someone was around. And then he pulls out a wrench and he's like, "I'm gonna have to ask you to get in the vehicle, or I'm going to have to hurt you."
Okay. Up to this point, how would you describe your general aura?
I got a great question. All right.
Oh, how I would describe my general aura up until this point?
Yes.
Would you
Let me think about this for just a moment to make sure that I answer this accurately and correctly, and I'm certainly not giving time to my counsel to object during this time by any means. Gee golly whiz, how I describe my
Your Honor, non-responsive. Can we get her to answer the question, please?
All right, I think we got a good. All right.
Question.
Objection, confusing. What aura? What is aura?
Little slow on that.
What is that supposed to mean?
Sustained, but pay attention, Gordon.
All right. Justice Thoroughbred, how would you describe your general demeanor to this point?
Pleasant as always.
Was there anything notable about your demeanor that day?
Today?
Well, I
Like
mean,
right
today,
now?
that day. No, between the interview and walking to the car.
She's taking a while because she's
Non-responsive again,
Honestly,
Your Honor.
I'm thinking. I mean, nothing different than anything normal. Just like my normal self, just like normal day.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, just looking like I do right now.
Very
Probably just very
interesting.
normal.
Very well.
Just normal like I do right now in this courtroom.
When he asked you to get in the car, why'd you get in the car?
He had a wrench out. He
Well,
told me he was
sure.
gonna hurt me.
He told you he's going to hurt you.
Yeah.
Ask her how I said it.
Did he say it in a specific way?
Yeah, he had a sinister tone.
A sinister tone. How would you describe that?
Kind of monotone, honestly.
Okay,
Dark
so
and monotone.
not very threatening, you would say?
No. Monotone is incredibly threatening, okay? Very threatening, okay?
Well, that's awfully presumptuous of you, wouldn't you say?
Not at all. It reminds me of my ex-husband, Murphy Braun.
Okay, well, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So after this point, you're in the car with him. Does he still have the wrench out?
He had it in his lap or something, I'm pretty sure. You'd not have it, like, in his hand, obviously, because he was driving, but the wrench was within hand's reach.
Right. Okay. And so at this point, you still felt threatened, is that correct?
Yep. He continuously threatened me throughout the entire time with the wrench that he'd already, abducted me with and shown me.
So you're saying he had the wrench out the whole time?
No, not the whole time.
Misstatement of testimony. That's not what she said. You know that.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're getting there. All right. So once you got to the house then, did he do a gainer first or second?
He did.
Relevance. Easy, Siobhan.
Sorry.
Objection relevance.
She brought it up in her narrative testimony. It is extremely relevant to the events of the kidnapping. May I be allowed to offer my rebuttal, Your Honor?
Yes.
It's extremely relevant to the events of this so-called kidnapping due to the fact it is part of the events that Miss Siobhan and Mr. Freedom were both on. And, they were just... All right, I made my point. God damn it, Gordon. You got me flustered.
Damn right.
Do you need some help, attorney? I got you.
No, I don't.
All right.
Unless it's Liz offering help.
Yeah, Liz,
overruled. I want to hear about this.
All right,
this
thank you,
gainer.
Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
He did in fact perform a gainer first. It did take him several attempts. During which time, when he was distracted in the water, I attempted to try to find a way to escape. But he noticed and told me to stop and get back there, and chased after me.
Okay. Was it a cool gainer?
What was it going
It was pretty sick.
And what about your gainer? How would you describe it?
It counted.
Okay, so pathetic is what you're saying.
It counted.
All right, let the record note it was very
client, you
pathetic
piece of
and
shit.
terrible.
Oh!
Your client, you garbage bag, fucking.
Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
Sorry, Your Honors.
Order, please.
Jesus. Sorry, I need a moment to compose myself.
The other attorneys didn't want this. The other attorneys didn't want this case. You believe me?
Yeah, this is
That's
bullshit.
crazy.
All right. So where are we? We're after the gainer.
After the gainer. By the way, her gainer was really bad, and I gave it to her anyway because I think she's purty.
Okay.
And also, I was really worried about her hitting her big, beautiful head because she's so smart, and I don't want her to not be able to be a justice. That was my whole thing.
Right.
So I just kind of gave it to her.
Okay. All right. Justice Thoroughbred. Why, when you were at the pool, did you not attempt to escape?
Okay.
I literally did. I couldn't figure out how to escape. I don't know what more you want from that other than for me to admit I couldn't figure out how to get over the fucking wall in the amount of time I had. I thought it was too tall from this side. I was wrong.
You couldn't leave out the way you'd come in?
I didn't
Objection,
realize.
Your Honor. Relevance. Her escape and her attempted escape do not contest the charge that we is pressing on her being abducted for an extended period of time.
I think it's extremely relevant, Your Honor, given that she could have left at any time, given my client is alleged to have only had a wrench, a notable melee item, which is something that, you can only use within your immediate
Now he's
proximity.
testifying in his rebuttal. What the hell?
No.
Sustained.
He's saying everything. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. So after your pathetic gainer, you went to Bahama Mamas, correct?
Nope, wrong.
That is correct.
Nope.
Oliver Hall special.
Wrong. We went to the.
I can hear Freedom yelling over here.
I mean, I can hear him over here, honestly.
He's directing his
all right.
lawyer.
How do I talk any quieter? Please help me.
Shut it the hell up.
All right, hold on. That's wrong. Object to that. That's
Also
false.
objecting again.
Not real. That's not
You
real.
can't object to that. That's not an
Asked
admission.
and answered. We already know where she was.
No. She
and,
said we went to the fucking. What did she say again? She said we went to.
I have no rebuttal.
No, Bahama Mamas. No, we didn't do that. We went to the fair after that. It's false. She lied on the
Allow me
stand.
to
Well, then you
She
can
lied
testify
on
to
the
that.
stand.
for a moment.
Yeah, I would. Okay, all right, great. Sorry. I don't know how to talk any quieter, Your Honor. I'm talking as quiet as I possibly can. I'm so sorry.
Do this, bitch. You gotta whisper. Like this.
Yeah, see, I actually don't know what he's saying. I actually don't know what he's saying. He's gonna whisper,
Yeah,
Freedom. Just
I can't know what you're saying.
Sorry, it's not real. That never happened. We went to the
shouting while you're whispering, dog. God damn it.
No, I swear to God. I got contempt one time for doing the same thing when I swear to God, I'm talking as quiet as I can. I don't know how to talk any quieter. I swear to God.
Just gotta try and whisper a bit.
Whisper
Yeah,
while
no,
whispering. Whisper while whispering.
If I whisper like this, can you still fucking hear me, you fucking hooker?
Jesus Christ.
Dog, I can hear
Kinda.
you. You bitch. Fuck you. Not you, Judge Gordo. Fuck you, Gordo.
Okay. Do that again, you get contempt.
Sorry, Your Honor. Me and
yes,
Freedom
sir.
have a very
I
loose
apologize for
relationship.
my
He's
client,
homies.
Your
He's
Honor.
allowed to call me Gordo and
Okay,
shit.
well, no
My
name
bad.
calling in the court, please.
I love Gordo, actually, just so you know.
When he says Gordo, he's just using a nickname for Gordon. He's not
Alright,
calling me
whoops.
fat in
Alright.
Spanish. On God.
I'm writing down all these
That's
different
right.
questions that are
Spanish,
different
yo tengo un
prejudicial.
gato
I'm
en mi
definitely
pantalón.
gonna. Alright.
Sí, tu madre está
I'm
fea.
getting it in the Zoom
Ah,
right
tu
now.
madre estuvo en mi pinga.
Pendejo.
Okay, I don't understand this.
Sorry,
me
Your
neither,
Honor.
sir. I don't speak Spanish.
What?
Apologies, Your Honor.
Okay. Any other questions?
I will continue, Your Honor. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Justice Thoroughbred. For the clarity of the court, where did you go after the pool?
I guess to be very specific for the clarity of the court, we went directly to the car after the pool.
Players are going.
And you got back in the car?
Yes, at threat
Why?
of wrenching.
All right. Was the defendant talking in a certain tone of voice at this point?
Objection. Still relevance. His line of questioning don't make no sense, Your Honor. On God, it don't.
Your Honor, it's not up to the prosecution to determine whether the line of questioning makes sense. That is for you to decide, Your Eminence.
I know that.
Okay, I'll overrule that one, but
Yes, Your Honor, of course.
I'm thinking. I'm actually questioning how much I could ask now.
Do you
Like,
need
is this
the
okay?
question
All right.
again?
Mm.
Justice
What was the
Thoroughbred?
question?
Was the defendant talking in a particular tone of voice?
No, I mean, like, just like the same one, like, you know, just like vaguely like, don't do this, or, you know, don't run away again, or I'm gonna have to hit you.
Okay.
You know, kind of like me saying, like, oh, Siobhan, you know, don't get near the pig pen, or I'm gonna have to take a belt to your hide. You know, like that.
Okay. Didn't really ask, but all right. Okay. So you got in the car, you went to Bahama Mamas.
Yes.
Okay. That's interesting to note, given that you actually went to the pier instead. Is that correct?
Objection. Facts, not in evidence. Assumes facts, not in
Oh
evidence.
shit! I forgot about the Ferris wheel.
She
Yeah,
forgot
sorry. It was
about the
Ferris
Ferris wheel.
It was the Ferris wheel.
There's an objection on the floor.
That's
There's an objection on the
interesting.
floor.
Shit. It was an objection on the floor, huh?
Very
shouldn't have spoken.
interesting.
Your Honor, would you like me to call medical aid? I think he's choking on a spit.
No, I'm all right. I'm all right.
All right, thank God.
So objection assumes facts.
It was a very traumatic series of events, counselor. So I apologize for getting the exact order of exactly what the fuck happened to me. I apologize. The Ferris wheel did occur. Yes, it was very fast. It was like that scene
Your Honor,
in Gene Wilder's Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. You know when?
All right.
I need all that stricken, strike, promotion strike.
Well, overruled.
Fuck!
Oh, okay, Your Honor.
I wasn't
like
listening.
that.
Repeat all that bit.
I like that.
I will strike whatever she said, but
Thank you.
Objection's overruled.
All right.
All right, now that she's been filming the
So you in fact went to
what do you call
the
that?
pier instead to the Ferris wheel, correct?
The date review. It's going to look weird when I ask her that. I already had this question
and we rode
written
the
though.
Ferris wheel, exactly like that scene in Gene Wilder's Willy Wonka and the Chocolate
wanna see my
Factory
questions?
when they're going through the tunnel and they're
I'll
like
run
the
down on this
rowers
thing.
keep on rowing. There's no knowing where they're going. You know what I'm talking about? That really scary scene that like freaked you out. It was like that. It was way too fucking fast, and I jumped off. It was almost at the bottom when I jumped.
You jumped off at this point.
It was almost at the bottom. I tried, yeah, and then it stopped like 2 seconds later, and he got off right after me. So
Okay, but
Stupid
you had a
of me to
2-second head start?
not
What you're
really. I
saying?
jumped, so I had to like fucking, you know what I mean? Like my fall, I had to like tuck and roll, and then he just like walked off behind me. So I was really, I didn't take a shortcut. You know
Your
what I'm
Honor,
saying?
I object to this line of questioning.
Why? Why, Gordo? Why?
Okay,
Reason?
why? Yeah,
Detrimental to
reason?
my case.
Sucks to suck, idiot.
Okay, overruled.
Damn.
Okay, so you jumped off the Ferris wheel,
right,
and at that point, you still decided to hang around?
No, he was literally right behind me and was like, "Don't run away again."
Well, you said you jumped off before he got off the Ferris wheel, right?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, so he was right. I don't know if you understand. I jumped off when it was almost to the bottom, and then it stopped right afterwards. So he literally walked off the Ferris wheel right after where I had like landed and from jumping.
All right. This is in order, but
okay.
I'm writing down different questions.
You seem to remember a lot about the pier. Is that
Objection,
right?
argumentative.
Yeah.
Oh, she answered the question, Your Honor.
Oh, no, I was saying yeah to the argumentative objection. Oh shit. What's the question?
Yeah, repeat the question.
You seem to remember a lot about the pier. Is that right?
I guess this is right.
Oliver Hall, motherfucker.
Overruled.
We're having fun now, dog.
Oliver Hall, motherfucker, Uriel.
You gonna answer the question?
Is that right?
Your
not
Honor,
motion,
the
not
court
respo-
may need to go into recess for 5 minutes for EMS. I think he's having a heart attack.
No, I'm good.
Are you sure? We can call EMS, sir. We can help you, sir.
I'm a doctor.
Understood, sir. Yeah,
I'm
we
a
have
doctor.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Get off me! Don't touch me!
I'm not touching you.
Gordon.
Yes, Uriel, yes.
Okay.
Bleeding motherfuck.
Welcome back.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Yep,
Oh,
so
Mr. Faley,
yes,
you missed so many fun, dude.
Oh,
Congrats.
okay. Let's see. All right. So after this point, you jumped off the Ferris wheel and are now going back to the car. Is that correct?
Yep. He says we're going back to the car.
Okay.
Got that wrench out. And then we drove to Bahama Mamas.
Helps a lot of things.
Okay. So you went to Bahama Mamas and neglected to talk to anybody there. Is that correct?
I attempted to wink at the bartender to notify them that I was in need of assistance. She ignored me. She probably thought I was trying to hit on her, which, come to think of it, winking at a bartender is probably not the best way to indicate that I need help.
Are you a very subtle person, Miss Thoroughbred?
As a woman, I'm naturally a creature of subtlety.
Wood.
Fuck.
Okay, let's strike my defendant's statement there from the record.
All right.
Ditto.
So natural subtlety, is that what you're saying, Mrs. Thoroughbred?
natural creature of subtlety.
Okay. So it'd be natural for a person to miss a subtle cue, is what you're saying?
Objection. Confusing.
That's fine. I'll withdraw the question.
Ooh.
Did my client have a wrench out at Bahama Mamas?
No, a guy came up to us and tried to talk to him, and he mentioned having the wrench. I don't believe he took it out at one point outside of Bahama Mamas. Yeah.
That's not true. False. False.
Okay, so you were outside. How close to him were you at that point?
Like 5-10 feet. There was nowhere I could really like run, and I'm a car.
Well, 10 feet's pretty far distance, wouldn't you say?
You've seen me fucking walk. No, it's fucking not.
Well, I mean, I'm only 6 feet tall, right?
That's true. She does walk weird.
What? Leading? Bad leading, even on cross.
I'm on cross. I can lead as
Bad
much
leading,
as I
even on
like.
cross.
Okay, well, you know, I've been doing a lot of bad leading, I'll admit, but I'm allowed to do it.
I'm 6'4".
Tell me.
We can do that.
Tell me.
With that said, Uriel, please get to where you're going.
I'm trying very hard, Your Honor.
What
was
I
the
think I have
question?
made my point. I have just one final question.
Tell me.
Maybe. I don't know.
Defense,
Let's
quiet
see.
down over there.
Look, I'm really parched. Sorry, Your Honor, from all this talking.
Why did my client finally let you go?
Objection. Speculation.
I said I had stuff to do.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
that's.
she answered again, Your Honor.
There's an objection on the floor
Oh,
before
I'm sorry.
the answer.
I'm the worst. I'm the worst.
Motion strike.
What was the objection?
A speculation.
Sustained.
All right. Did he tell you why he was letting you go?
What?
Did the defendant tell you why he was eventually letting you go?
Yeah, he said he was gonna drop me off. He said he was releasing me. I have stuff to do after I said I had a bar hearing that I need to get to. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna drop you off. And he said that he was gonna turn himself
I feel
in
like
for
he's
his
gonna
crime.
Burst a blood vessel or something.
Oh, you might.
Please respond. I sent you my dick pics.
At any point, did he mention it being a date?
Yes. Yes.
At any point, did you say you would review the date?
He asked for a review of the quote unquote date, and I said I would think about it and I would get him one.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. Well, what's your review?
Objection there.
You need a cough drop?
Objection. Please, relevance. Please, relevance. What does her review of this kidnapping have to do with the charges that were pressed on him?
Your Honor, I think it would be very interesting to the court to be able to hear the answer to this question.
I'm interested.
I ain't. Oh God, I'm not.
I am too, actually. Let's hear it.
You know what? I'm interested in this.
No more yelling from the peanut gallery out there.
Am I the peanut gallery?
No, there was someone behind you yelling.
All right.
I'll overrule it. I want to hear this.
Well, we're waiting.
Well, you see, I would have to say, that, oh God, I'm sworn in under penalty of perjury. I'm sworn under penalty of perjury.
Correct. If you lie here, that's it.
It was like a 5 out of 10. It wasn't terrible.
Okay.
It wasn't
All right.
wowing.
All right, that's not too bad.
Points for originality, points for creativity, massive loss on points in several categories.
Wait
like
to read
what?
all of it.
Several loss of points in several categories. Specifically, fuck, did I write that one down? It was points off for Bahama Mamas. It's tacky for
Agreed.
first date. Points off for not buying me a drink.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's
hold
enough.
Hold on. I'm not
No,
done.
that's enough. That's enough, Your Honor. I've had enough of this.
Wait, I want to hear more.
No.
All right, hold on, wait. No, let her go, and then let me take the stand, and then everything will be fine, right? Judge?
No, that's not how this works.
Any more questions? Am I good? We got redirect or?
Yes,
let me
please,
talk to my
please, Your Honor. Please, Your Honor, I need to redirect. Please.
All right,
please.
all right,
I have so much
Thank God,
of that
thank God. Permission into the well.
Sorry, listen.
No, I still have
Liz
some.
and,
All right.
Okay, but listen. You guys.
Yeah.
When did Liz enter his council?
Gordo,
I've been
I'm
here
being
since the
very
beginning.
quiet. Just quit listening to me. All right, listen.
Yeah.
Wait, are they done? Wait, now I'm confused.
No, I'm gonna stand
Does
over
anyone
here.
have a small snack?
We
I
are
don't trust that guy.
consulting. Just a moment, please.
I need to bailiff it up with some nutrition.
All right. Listen,
I ate
this is
all
an
of
easy
my
W.
food.
Your Honor.
Okay? I'm sure we all agree on that.
I do have
That
a
said,
delivery from Uwu
if I win,
to the
I don't know if I get a second date. You know what I mean?
I got you on that.
So what if I just, what if y'all call me up and I pretend like I was, like, really, like, bad, just a bad boy?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust
You know?
that.
All right.
You can trespass.
Can y'all take a
Next,
an
Freedom.
L?
I got you covered, okay? Just trust me for a bit. All right.
All right. Well, you ignore me all the time when I'm like, hey, Liz, and then you don't say anything. I don't know.
Oh, sorry. I was very
Motion to
focused
have
on.
the defendant try it first to
Alright.
see if it's poison. You deserve a king's treatment, Justice.
If you get poisoned, I can fix you.
I can always try. I can eat
All right.
anything.
That's why she's the better of the two bailiffs
Shut
right now.
up! Shut up!
All right. Hello.
Well, yeah, I don't have poison cleansing abilities,
Naomi,
sir.
you want to take some of this?
Please! He's trying to ask questions. He's trying to ask questions. Your Honor, decorum.
Shimon, would you say that you have been stressed as of late?
Gordo, are you trying to tell?
I don't know what he's saying. I got the defendant yelling at me now.
Defendant,
sorry.
please.
I apologize, Your Honor. My bad.
Liz, can you speak up?
Of course.
Would you say that you have been stressed as of late?
Objection. Lacks foundation.
Wait, what was the question?
Would you say that you have been stressed as of late? I'm trying to build foundation, Your Honor.
Lacks foundation. What the hell?
All right.
Sustained?
Okay. This I have a rebuttal if you'd like. I'll move on then. Let's see. Have you been looking for a break as of late?
Have I been looking for what?
A break as of late.
Objection. What the hell is happening here?
That's the same
The,
question.
the
just phrased
relevance.
differently.
The relevance is that what's it called. If this was referred to as a date, then couldn't it be referred to as a break?
Yeah, lacks complete foundation outside of scope.
I'll sustain.
Okay. Before this incident, when is the last time you've gone out on a date?
Objection. More prejudicial than probative.
Sustained. This is
more prejudicial than probative.
Let's go to a different line of questioning, please.
Okay. You said you rated the defendant a 5 out of 10 for their date, correct?
That is correct.
Have you had worse dates before?
Yes.
Okay. Would you consider this a date between the two of you?
It was a kidnapped date.
Okay. All right. Would you consider this outing with the defendant to have been a good time?
For a kidnapping, it was a 10 out of 10. I've been kidnapped a lot. Some kidnappers are not considerate at all. They don't care about your well-being whatsoever.
Okay, thank you. So
yeah,
you would say you enjoyed it?
as much as anybody could.
Okay. All right. Do you feel less stressed as a result of this outing?
Objection relevance. Liz.
Sustained.
This is relevant. What do they mean? Have you been in domestic disputes in the past?
Oh my god.
Liz.
Your Honor, you can't say that.
This is relevant to the case at hand. If it's domestic dispute, then it should be. We need to know.
This is way more prejudicial.
Please move on.
Oh my god.
All right. Would you consider yourself into dominant men?
Let's get out of here.
Not be in this freaky act.
Okay. All right. One more question.
If I
One more
were
question.
acting
All
as
right.
a DA right now, there'd be a harassment charge.
One more question.
Permission to cheer up Siobhan with ice cream.
Oh yeah.
Oh, listen, yes, I could really use some ice cream. You're so right. Thank you. I've suffered.
Yeah.
The suffering I've endured.
You said that you were complying with the defendant's orders, correct?
Yes.
Would you consider this a form of roleplay between the two of you?
Okay, Liz.
No, I would love that. I would love that.
No, I'm enough with it. I'm done with it.
I mean, Your Honor, it's a.
No,
it's a...
Liz, that's enough.
All right.
Why are they rejecting that? That's a very valid line of questioning because I can say it's true.
It's because roleplay is cringe.
Roleplay is
All right,
cringe,
all right,
that's
all right.
true.
Holy shit.
What are we playing?
Hello,
Dungeons and
Justice?
Dragons
All
over
right,
here?
all right.
Am I right?
At any time, did you feel free to leave?
Oh, I'd love to hear this answer.
No, I didn't.
Was it not until he told you you could leave that you were free to leave?
That's not real. I
Correct.
took her to where she was going, and I let her go.
You're a woman, right?
Yes.
You have
Yeah,
experience
you're
with
goddamn
men.
right she is,
Do
Gordo.
you not?
Hey,
Well,
quiet
what?
down.
Do you have experience with men?
Yes, I'm a level 100 woman, as a matter of fact. Get that on the record.
Can casual, well-seeming, friendly men turn out to be aggressive psychopaths?
Objection, relevance.
I think you would see the relevance in it, Your Honor.
You already overruled it.
He did it. What the hell? Oh, did you have a good time?
Look, she was supposed to answer the question.
Oh.
I overruled the objection.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, can a casual, well-meaning, friendly-seeming men turn out to be aggressive, murderous psychopaths?
Oh, yeah.
Objection?
Yeah,
More
and
prejudicial than
anybody could
probative?
be a murderous psychopath.
All right.
I have no further questions.
Now I'm wondering if I made the right
Okay.
choice after she said that. That was terrifying.
All right,
I'm
defense.
free.
Yeah, you may step down.
I have one more question. Just one. This one.
We don't.
Cross?
There's no.
You want to recross?
Just one question. It's
Yeah.
relevant. I swear.
No, Liz again.
I swear.
No, you know what, Liz?
Just one. That's it.
No,
Please?
No, you.
I
lost your
promise. I
chances.
promise to enjoy
You
it.
ruined it.
What if he whispers it to me?
I'm
and
marking it for a recall. All right.
Evelyn, you know me.
Oh,
Come on
great.
now.
Great.
It's-
Mark
wait,
for recall.
It's not your
great.
witness. Can
Still
you-
not free to leave.
Yo,
You're still
I'm not
free
his
to
witness,
leave.
so we can.
I want to know what the question is.
Fucking can. He can mark me for recall.
All right.
Bullshit. Great. Great.
Yeah, put me up there. Let's do it.
You know what, Liz?
Gordon?
Just ask her question.
Okay. If the
It
defendant.
better be good. I'm telling
Justice
you.
Shaban, can you get back on
I'm telling you,
stand?
it's gotta be good.
Oh,
Okay.
the great sorrow that I know.
If the defendant were to ask you on a date in the future, how would you respond?
What? Objection, relevance. Relevance!
With a Venmo request.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
For
All right, she answered the question. She answered the
Just because
question.
she suffered from Stockholm syndrome, I mean, the initial charge did not occur. This is asinine. This is kangaroo.
I'll sustain.
Oh my.
I think that question was more for him to know than for us to know.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. All right.
All right.
All right.
Wait, what was her answer? I didn't hear it.
It was overruled. It was sustained. It was sustained.
Nobody ever heard it. She's so quiet.
You can't leave us hanging.
I'm marking her for recall.
That's literally what I was going to say. Just keep marking her for recall. Fuck them.
Doesn't know that one.
Probably right.
Probably.
Oh,
Hey, Dan.
okay,
It's good to see you
Your
again.
Honor. Goddamn, what the state's gonna call?
I'm shy.
Taomi, I've never learned his last name. Come on, get up here.
All right.
Taomi Tiffin, please approach.
That's literally the first time I've been
You literally work with him. That's
kind of
fucked up,
painful.
man.
Are you sworn in already? Were you here?
That is messed up, Gordon.
Yep.
I don't lie to motherfuckers.
So what up? You need?
Oh, you already got. Sorry, no, sorry.
I like the roleplay question.
They got me frazzled there.
I like the roleplay. That was a good one.
Naomi,
That was a good
please
one.
give your narrative testimony.
Okay, I was in City Hall in my MDT, and I heard Freedom talking to Savon. And I thought, that sounds fishy. I wonder what's up with that. So I followed both of them. slightly
Hold on,
behind
time
them.
out. I hear a little gremlin over there fucking
It's your fault for
screaming.
not being loud enough.
Hey, when I'm done wiping off this dust, I'm gonna walk over there.
Sorry, Your Honor. I was talking to my client.
Jesus.
Oh, I forgot what I was talking about. Anyways, I saw Savon and Freedom talking, and I thought something was up, so I slowly followed behind them, not too close, not too far. And we went out that door that goes directly to PD, and I looked through the window.
What was that?
And then I saw.
Should you motion that the
Freedom
witness
pulled
shouldn't be
out.
above the bar, that she should be in
I
the
couldn't
peanut
hear what they
gallery
were saying
to,
at the time.
Produce tampering.
And Savon put her hands up and went into the vehicle. That's when
Why would it matter? Oh, I guess that's
walked
true.
out and started screaming at Freedom.
Because if you're going to mark her for
stop what
recall,
he's doing.
he can coach her this whole time.
And I pulled a camera out, took a picture of it, and he said, "Tell me, please, no pictures." And I heard Devon yelling, "Help me." I don't think she heard me say, "I'm going to call 911." Anyway, they drove off, and I called 911 to tell them what happened. And then I end up calling Freedom later on the phone, tell him what's going on, bring the judge back. And then I asked him if this was a date or not. And he said, no, this is totally not a date. And then Saban pretty much told me where they were going, and then they hanged up.
Did you say that?
No
Say that,
questions
my
for
friend,
Taomi Tiffin, Your Honor.
Ask questions about my
Your Honor, we would like to motion for the witness to be in the peanut gallery so that she cannot be coached by the prosecution.
That's a good idea, actually, Liz. Wow, smart.
Trying to hide women?
There's nothing I love more than women. And you're going to find that out.
Are you accusing Gordon of coaching his witness?
Or the other way around, Your Honor.
Oh, wait, I misunderstood the fucking. What the hell? You think I'm over here telling her what to say and shit?
I don't know.
Objection! Or to that,
She-
rebuttal.
No,
What
she
the hell?
can stay there.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I'm a dignified ADA, all right? I went to AP Gov.
Correction, that's TAC ADA.
Okay.
Oh,
Just a moment, Your Honor.
I was told I can't be talked. He said no.
Yep.
So it's a sense of impropriety. So just because he wouldn't do it and you don't think he's going to do it doesn't mean that it should be allowed.
All right, Mr. Tiffin.
I already tried
Yes?
once, and I'm not in the greatest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you hear the
Oh,
defendant
nice tie,
say?
by the way.
What's that?
Nice tie, by the way.
I'll be asking the questions here, sir. Oh, I thought you were asking me a question. Thank you. Did you hear the defendant say anything prior to getting into the car?
No.
Did you see the defendant holding anything?
Yes.
What was he holding besides his two large guns on each side of him?
A wrench.
Okay.
that's so funny. All right, that was a wrench.
Had it out.
Okay. People typically use wrenches to work on cars, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you had time to take a picture of this occurring instead of calling the police?
Yes.
Why?
Because you're a lawyer, you know pictures tell the story. You know how to make the police forget to take pictures. That's the first thing I do. Then I told them to stop, then I called 911.
So in this case, you're saying police bad, is that correct?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. One moment when I confer with counsel. All right, anything from you?
I don't think we need too much from. I think we got what we needed from Siobhan. Yes, I think we're good.
Okay. All right, Your Honor. We have no further questions for this
Ask him if he's my best friend and if I love him, because that's my boy. It's my dog.
Okay, we have one further question, actually, Your Honor. Mr. Tiffin, is Mr. Freedom your boy and your dog?
He's a friend, yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was
Is he your
disappointed
best
in
friend?
him. He's up there.
Okay.
Oh my. Yeah, actually, it's up there. Okay.
No.
All right, no
He's
further
like
questions.
one
Your Honor.
down from best friend.
Whoa. Okay.
Yikes.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Any more witnesses?
Me. Let me go up there.
No
I got
cross?
this. Is there a cross, actually?
No,
Maybe the
we
cross?
haven't got nothing.
No.
You'll go
Okay.
after Siobhan. goes back up there.
You may step down.
She ain't going back up there, apparently. Unless we recall.
thought
Oh,
she
you have a
was.
recall. No, we have a recall if you want to.
I thought we recalled her already. Liz did.
We already did, yeah.
Liz only recall her for that last
Okay.
question, or did you fully recall her?
Look,
I believe it was for that last question.
look at the witness tampering happening right there.
Oh no, we talking about Real
That's
Housewives of LA. My
crazy,
bad.
dog.
No further witnesses on us. I was waiting for him to get up there.
Crazy, dog.
All right, defense.
All right. Defense will call Mr. Freedom to the stand.
I don't have questions from.
Some point.
I didn't write down questions from. I was writing down questions for Sean.
The record should
But I
show
like
his,
missing
his
people.
legal name, correct?
I like missing
Can we
people.
get a shirt for this guy?
All right.
No, I have a shirt in my back pocket, but I have a medical condition. I sure hope that you're not trying to discriminate on me, Gordo.
I would like to withdraw my request. I do not
I
want to be
appreciate
in
that.
violation of ADA.
Thank you.
And your velvet-
We love an empathetic king.
Oh God.
On God.
No. All right.
Here I am.
Questions
Mr.
for.
Freedom,
Silence your
go
phones,
ahead
please.
And give us a little narrative testimony about what happened here today.
Your Honor, permission to walk about and be dramatic.
No.
Please.
No objection from the state, Your Honor.
We actually. Yeah.
Oh, hey, he didn't say yet. Yes.
You know what? Yeah. Sure. Let's. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Just
Yeah.
within the.
Move, Carter. Damn, give the man some space
Defense.
to work.
prosecution, defense, peanut gallery. I want y'all to know and understand something here has happened today. After years and years of having the inability to love, I have found somebody who I care about. All right, and that person will not be named, of course, because I would hate to jeopardize anything that's going on right now. But that said, all right. So here's what happened. We was in the court of law. I was included in an interview with a magistrate judge. And by the way, Mr. Faley and Ms. Siobhan, thank you so much for that. That was so much fun. Other sideways, Dangle, we go do what now?
What'd I do? I'm not paying attention. What'd you say?
Will you fucking pay attention? I'm acting right now.
I have
Damn.
acting right now.
I am
Okay.
Leave me alone.
You get contempt for that one.
Listen to me.
I'm giving you a few passes, but that's it.
Hey, no, come on. Supreme Overlord's not locked in.
Lock in, Mr.
Judge
Faley.
like that. Overlord, please.
No, I'm allowed. I'm allowed to do that, by the way, because I'm freedom. Now, anyway, as I was saying,
You won't be free when I'm done with you. Back up from the judge.
You don't know. All right, let me finish my narrative here, because this
There you
guy,
go.
he probably has never seen a vagina before.
You're kind of failing a little bit.
All right. So anyway, all right, listen. So what I was doing was I was like, damn. Y'all ever heard Judge Siobhan talk? Y'all ever heard that? Anybody? Can I get a high five from the audience there?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Silence in the peanut gallery.
God damn. Every time I hear that, I'm like, ooh, my future ex-wife. Now that
Future
said,
ex-wife?
what I had to do
Did he say
tonight
that?
was,
All right.
I said, Siobhan, would you take me on a date? And she said, I don't know about that. And then Judge, Supreme Justice, Supreme Leader Kim Jong-il,
What?
he came up and he interrupted my whole speech. Can you believe that? So anyway, I was like, hey, yo, listen, I just want to take Siobhan on a date, right? And I was real into it. And, you know, she asked me some valid questions. And based on not knowing her too good, I provided some very basic, some pussy fart answers. You know what I mean?
Ew, what the fuck?
Huh?
Objection, gross. Pussy fart.
No. This is narrative. You can't object. So anyway, I was
They're not
fucking
gross or a
damn.
natural part of the body.
That's exactly.
The divine.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
What's
So
the place of
anyway,
divine feminine.
man, she was. We was up there giving an interview to some fucking. It was my brother apparently. Now it's court ordered that my brother is.
Okay.
Something Burrow. My name is Romulus, and his name is Remulus. I don't know if that's right. Anyway, moral of the story is this shit happened, right? And the honorable fucking Supreme Court leader here, Mr. Faley, left the room, and then I was allowed to continue to my first date idea. And I said, like, oh yeah, we'll go over to the Italian restaurant and we'll eat some pizza or some shit. Very basic, very generic, and I'm guilty of that. That's my fault. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for that. That said, afterwards, I was looking at her and she was looking like, like she wanted to do something outside of all this bullshit. And by the way, I do respect some of this, but this is boring. Boo. Anyway, she was like, yo, we got to go do something. And I was like, all right, bet. And so I told her, I was like, hey, come look at my car. And she was like, dude, that car is fucking sick, dude. And I was like, yeah, that's true. And I pulled my wrench out and I said, you have to get into this car right now. You know what I mean? It's 2024, you can't kink shame people. So I did. I let her into the car and we drove and we did a gainer in the pool. And then we went to the fair, and then we went to the titty bar, and then I took her back. You want to know why I took her back? Court, judges, everybody, I'll tell you why. Because my best friend Taomi, who just did not declare me as his best friend, and I'm very offended. He said, Freedom, bring her back. And I said, I'm sorry that you've been brought into this, and I dropped her off. I said that in my head, by the way, that was sorry. I haven't seen him since because I didn't want him to, not to be able to participate. So anyway, that's my story.
All right, questions?
Meh.
You got anything?
I got some questions.
All right, go ahead.
Let me see. Did you enjoy the date?
Oh, it was a lot of fun.
Okay.
I taught her how to do a gainer.
Okay. Do you believe she enjoyed the date?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Are you interested in having another date?
Yes, 10 out of 10, 100%.
Okay. Would you like to make these interests known to Chibon?
I would. Siobhan, I would.
All right. Thank you. I have no further questions. All right. All right.
What the fuck is happening?
All right. All right.
You missed a lot, Mr. Faley. You missed a lot.
Is that everything?
Yeah, we have no further questions for the witness.
What up, Freedom?
What's good, Gordo?
What is anatomic lemonade?
Objection? Scope?
I withdraw. I saw my chance. I had to take it.
But I would.
No, they withdrew. Dog, you're the lawyer. Nope, you're the lawyer. Hey, blame your lawyer, dog. Blame your lawyer. You had a chance to fucking clarify.
No, I would willingly give that.
No,
honestly,
yeah,
because this has nothing to do with what we're doing right
Damn.
now. All right, my bad.
Whew. Why did Siobhan yell, "Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me"?
Objection, speculation.
Essentially.
Well, because it's my king.
There is an objection on the floor. Please stop talking.
I didn't hear him, Freedom. My bad.
Oh. I yelled. I said speculation.
To which part?
To the whole question. He's asking why did Siobhan do something? How would he know why or how she would do something?
No, I'll overrule this one.
All right, I'm withdrawing the question.
That's
speculation. Yes, yes, don't tell the speculation. I knew exactly what I was doing. Damn. Hey, did you hear her yell for help?
Yeah, after I said, "Hey, by the way, I have a wrench and I'm going to kill you."
Oh.
Yep. I'm so mad right now. How dare you? You better not run away.
I see. Would you have hit her with that wrench had she ran away?
Never. I would never hit a woman.
Do you think she knew that at the time?
Well, I don't know. Based on the way that I talk about what I'm saying, what do you think to it? Would I hit you right now, Gordo?
If you're asking me the questions, I think you would, Freedom. And you know what? I
I'm
wouldn't even
going
want
to
to
hit you
risk
right now.
finding out.
I'm
I wouldn't
going
even want
to
to
do
risk
it.
finding out.
Oh, you poor thing. You sweet little sober child. My good Lord.
Freedom. You'd be honest with me, right?
I would always be honest with you. Of course, Gordo.
Did this start as a kidnapping and turn into a love affair?
Totally. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, I totally.
No questions. No further 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 questions.
Yeah, I was totally going to kidnap. That's what I do. You can look at
No
my criminal
redirect, Your
record
Honor.
and see that that's what I do.
Okay. Closings.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Today.
Freedom, get
the
back
state
over here.
What? Oh, so, oh yeah.
Freedom, you can step down.
Dip, dip, dip,
By the
dip.
way, I talk
I'm about
about
to
this
closings.
all the time.
Oh, ah!
What?
That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, hey, Freedom, how's it going?
Groovy, where the fuck have you been?
Groovy, you missed the whole
I've been
damn
chilling,
thing.
mate. Chill out.
I missed you, man. I just missed you.
I missed you as well, all right.
Go fuck yourself, fart knocker.
Why does he have a weapon on him?
It's a screwdriver, for the love of God.
All of his stuff's in his DOC bag.
Clearly.
Clearly, you got a prison shank somehow.
Yeah, he
Prison
did ask
pocket.
me to give
Prison
him a
pocket
cavity
check.
Hey,
search.
Joe, it's
and
good to
I-
see you, brother.
Okay, order.
Your Honor, the state today has proven beyond a reasonable doubt that Justice Siobhan Thoroughbred.
You
was-
better say that shit right,
I don't know
Siobhan.
how, dog. It's spelled
I'll
all
kill
weird
you.
and shit.
Say it,
Siobhan.
Siobhan.
Why is there a B in it though? But there's a B.
It's Gaelic. BH equals VSI
Whoa,
equals
whoa,
shut.
all right.
Siobhan.
Okay, hey, I'm an ally. I'm an
That's
ally.
my future
Siobhan,
ex-wife
Siobhan,
right there.
Siobhan,
You
I'm
better
an ally.
get it right.
I'm an ally. Siobhan.
Okay,
Siobhan Thoroughbred.
order.
CO bond.
I always thought it was
Alright.
Siobhan.
We have proven to beyond a reasonable doubt that Days was abducted and forced into the car by threat of force with a wrench and was unable to leave the date. They apparently ended up having a decent
I
time,
like that
a
you
5
referred to
out
as
of 10,
date.
but that does not
That's so funny.
does not mean that she was free to leave and was not abducted, and we have proven that here today. Absolutely, on God.
We didn't call her for. Well, didn't we? We still could have called Siobhan.
If he wins,
This guy used to be a public defender.
That's embarrassing. The guy on the other team.
Groove, you don't even know
Alright.
half of it, dog.
Your Honor, today we've heard testimony related to an alleged kidnapping. We've heard very shaky testimony from one victim of this alleged kidnapping, Miss Siobhan Thoroughbred, who claims to be a car girl yet cannot remember the car, who claims to have been so traumatized she cannot remember the order of events, but then very specifically describes what happens in each specific place. Your Honor, my client is a desperate man. He's looking for
That's true,
love.
but
How can he be blamed for trying to take a beautiful woman on a nice date and trying to see her once again? Your Honor, we ask you respectfully, find him not guilty of this alleged kidnapping,
box commercial.
Remove your mask in the courtroom, sir.
and to please let love win
Wait a minute,
once
is that the
again.
hyena?
Thank you.
I'm gonna get that shit. too.
No, there was a guy who got arrested after like fighting a magical hyena human.
All right.
Oh.
I think that might be him.
Oh, we're gonna go deliberate.
All right, I am genuinely
Thank you,
curious to
Your
see.
Honor.
Okay, depending on how this outcome happens,
hear
I'm
this.
genuinely about to like. I like this might prove our
I
point.
want to hear it too. I wish I could. Fuck.
Enigma does too.
This shit's crazy.
I
Can
think
you
so.
imagine? There's like. You get some
What the fuck
lemonade.
you do?
you happy with
No.
You happy with that?
All right.
Freedom.
I didn't lie.
No.
What did
I
you
went
do?
on my first.
I didn't lie at
my
all.
first date with Siobhan.
I can literally explain
wow.
everything.
Yeah, it was great.
What?
And
Oh,
I want to make sure that no matter what
Oh, what do you
happens here, I'm guilty.
Like what, the 5 out of
Well,
10?
Shouldn't I be worried about you?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
This was all to get you to review the date under.
That was uncomfortable.
What's the reason?
You're lucky I'm only a
Another
bailiff
Ferris
and
wheel,
can't
I'm like, oh, fuck,
proactively
that's
do
right, another Ferris
harassment.
wheel
Jesus
was
Christ.
first. Misremembering just creates reasonable doubt.
I was only
does
acting in my
not
client's best
perjury.
interest.
Look, I understand that the justice is a very powerful woman, okay?
Little
But
shit.
damn.
What do you
Siobhan,
little shit
Sh-
just all of a sudden
Siobhan.
down there saying sure
Watch
does?
yourself,
Siobhan,
man.
you're yelling.
Little
You're yelling,
goblin.
Siobhan.
I don't know what kind of
Hey,
roleplay
how's it
they're into.
going?
I just.
What are you into? Jesus.
I'm in love.
I don't know. I've never tried that before. It's
Well, don't try it in court.
You're in love with Siobhan.
it's
It's true.
I wasn't trying to in court there. So
Yeah, you're here, so it's
Oh,
fine.
sorry. Sorry. I
Am I
yelled
gonna
that.
have to remove you
No,
from lawyer boot camp?
I mean, it's
You used to be the head of HR, man. You know better.
my client may have alleged that this was some form of roleplay between the two of them. That's all.
You're lucky we don't have an HR department yet. I am gonna create one, by the way.
Is this your
Okay.
first time?
We're gonna have a panel of 2 lawyers and like maybe 2 like paralegals and 2 clerks or some shit, or 2 like You know what I mean?
Okay.
Something. I'll figure it out.
Actually, that's preferable. Yeah. So.
All right.
Let the case go.
Um,
I feel like no. This is her king. This is her king.
Wait,
no,
so
no,
am
don't
I-
do that.
should I- Oh my God.
Isn't
Are
that-
you-
isn't
holy
that- that's
shit,
good.
that
Good.
terrified the fuck out of me. No, this is her thing.
God damn it.
I'm pretty
Go
sure
away, fairy.
She
Shoot.
wanted this. I'm sure.
Sorry, you were
that she
saying
wanted
this?
all of this.
Went about as well as it could.
And I did
Uh,
it because God, I'm in love. I mean, have you heard her talk
It went about
before?
as well as it could.
Oh, so not good.
I can tell. I've heard you sing to her before.
Yeah.
No, I think I accurately represented my client's best interest.
That's all I know.
Oh, that's fair. Well, if you lose this, I just want to let you know it's going to be a crash out.
Okay, I expect that.
Good.
But regardless, I think I represented my client's best interest.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I was only here for the end of it, but it sounded like
Bought a fishing boat. We can
Yeah.
just create a fishing company, you know?
That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna become fishermen.
She has any.
I only acted as
No, I haven't
co-counsel because I was
seen
just
her.
wanting
She has
to
any penal consequences.
mess around with you.
I'm going to pretend.
Ask her questions that were
And I will take all of it.
definitely prejudicial. All right.
How bad was the prosecution?
I've got a
I'm in
question.
love. I'm in love.
It wasn't bad. I mean,
Oh, is that actually solid?
what was that?
You're gonna need.
Oh no,
Oh,
nothing. You
thank
just
God
seemed like
for
a bit of
that.
a jokester over there. So I was wondering how serious it got.
They were objecting to a lot of my questions, but I think I managed to get there.
Okay.
So
Hell yeah. Well, good job, man.
Thank you.
I think you're gonna win.
I'm very surprised, and I think I've already won, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I hope this makes up for the case earlier.
Does she have a grand?
You think we're gonna win? He admitted on the stand that he did it.
I think we've already won, honestly.
Maybe.
Just let him cook.
Yeah.
Don't fucking ask it.
He
Did you
managed
catch her out
to.
on perjury?
He managed to, on the stand, ask out Siobhan.
That's crazy.
What more could
Nice.
What more could you really
What a
want?
weird, what a really creative proposal.
Can someone look over my shoulder and tell me if the
He's there.
animal's
Yeah,
still there?
he is still.
Yeah, he's right
I'm
there.
not
Oh
turning
my.
around. That's fucking terrifying.
I actually.
would rather try to
oh.
switch to dare than answer the question. Yeah.
Hey, get out of here.
I don't think I can. Just shout it.
Bullshit.
Get the fuck out of here. Get lost. Get going. Get
You
going.
throw
get
at
out of here.
animals like that to get rid of them.
I mean, I have a few ways, but they're not legal.
Oh, what's
going on over here?
Don't do that.
Oh yeah, this guy's being creep. This guy's being a peeping tom.
Sir, what are you doing?
See how many materials I brought back?
I think I was watching like some award show.
Oh yeah, even if you don't find
No
the
one else
rules,
here has a
even
mask.
if it's just public opinion. Yeah, the public opinion can be.
No one else
Alright.
here has a mask.
I always try to
sir.
enable RP. I think I managed to enable some RP there.
Yeah, so
Maybe they can, what's it called?
That's great.
In the future, go on some dates, quotations.
The love of my life right there.
Or outings, or whatever, the kidnappings, quotations.
How dare you?
That's the love. So she's the love of your life now. Is that how it is? Is that how it is now?
Oh shit.
I leave you for a few hours and you make the love of your life just like that.
Yeah, but I love you
What?
too,
Drama.
of course. I just, you know.
We're not gonna have a lover's quarrel here, are we? We gotta keep this civil.
Remember, boys, bros before.
Oh, I should have said that a lover's quarrel. Okay, alright, that would have been good to ask her. That would have been good to ask.
Because it'd be corruption's called. It's like a
Gordo's right.
crabbing
Gordo's
sort of
right.
like
He's right.
oyster vessel
I
kind
love
of
you,
thing.
dog. I'm sorry. I
It looks
apologize.
great, but God, it only goes like 15 miles an hour, and I had to drive
Alright.
it all the way from
Here we are.
Toledo all the way back
You
down
want
here.
to You sure?
But yeah, I'll
Junk before trunk.
Okay.
Rick, thanks to me again for lending.
Compadres.
Oh, under the
before
desk, by the way, I
sleeping
keep a
with
supply of
comadres.
garden
Okay.
sausage.
Does she have a grandmother that I can go with?
Supreme
You can just stop
Justice.
my
You're
head.
free to take any.
Thank
No,
you. I'll
he's-
be sure to
he's
grab
very
some.
young. I don't want to kiss him.
Damn
Actually,
it,
I just
you're-
want to-
It's pretty good for court cases like this.
I'm concerned about
I am
the
not
beef.
eating.
I
don't know how
I think I know how to scare him.
Of course, you know, like, are you,
Sit aside.
you know,
Yeah, it is taking a while. Why is this taking a while? I was like, this is for sure a loss.
Squirt and Ernie
I tried to
before
scare him.
squirt and sperm.
We've already won. Two you must.
Right?
Alright.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Yeah, he's not even there.
Hey, yeah, well,
No, your mask is muffling your voice.
No, what?
What do they call it when
Dirk, what? Hey, Dirk.
Oh, Dom. Okay, I thought you, Groovy. I thought you went somewhere else. I thought you went to some woman being old. Saw a woman.
Alright, I got to mess around. I'm happy with that. I love messing around in the. And that's why I live for that.
I don't think. I don't know.
I think it is.
I think there's
I have
actually
5
nothing stopping
chest
you from
hairs
doing your
because of
job.
the
I don't know,
testosterone placement
when I
therapy
used
I'm
to be a
on.
judge,
You gotta
Hold on a second.
my husband was a
Hold on a second, Freedom. What the fuck is on your chest?
I wouldn't go
You
easy on
always a
him
little
because
tattoos.
You know what I mean? Like he wasn't worth risking my
It's
job.
like I'd rather not say it, but
hold on.
Yeah, but that's also a conflict of interest, even if it's not fair.
I understand what you're saying. So what you're saying is a difference between like a
I
conflict
fucking
of
told
interest and a
y'all. I told y'all this
convergence,
is gonna be one of the best course.
Yeah.
An interest, right?
why is he
I
always
did
in
not say
court?
that.
There's a few reasons.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
I got to sit in this side now.
Freedom, Carter.
Yeah, me too.
Carter.
Let me sit on this side too.
No, I'm not doing that. No,
We
sir.
know support
I
both
told-
sides.
I'm not doing that. I need to talk to the judge. Your Honor.
Stay on your seat, mate.
Do not open the door. Do not open the door. Do not open the door.
Nope. Let me do
It's
this.
gonna be disobeying if
You have to. let
Freedom,
me
what
do
the
this.
fuck are you doing? Get over here right now.
Did I say that? They can't remain on premises.
No, you have.
Come on, man. You don't want the thunder.
You have to let me do this. You have to.
He's armed with a
Freedom
screwdriver.
starts spiraling. There's no stopping
Please,
that man.
I'm not gonna hurt nobody. I don't do that.
Beat his ass.
No. Who is opening this door?
It's no. I have whole.
Jesus.
Okay.
Christ Almighty.
Well, all right. Listen, I apologize to
Oh,
all
Your Honor.
attorneys. Y'all did a great job, but I simply cannot let her take
Wait,
the
freeze.
fall for this.
Wait, can you go?
It's all me. I did this, and I want to tell them, but they won't let me.
This bug.
I did that
Oh,
shit.
God.
I kidnapped her, and I was gonna kill her.
A wiener.
I was so totally gonna kill her. Ah, fuck her. She's the worst.
Boo! Boo!
Ah!
You gotta take off the mask, man.
Boo!
Then you gotta get out of here. Get out of here.
All right, listen.
I need to.
I was
Is there
definitely
a spray? Like
Freedom.
an air spray? or
Okay,
something?
just let me get my deliberation, sir.
Fuck her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm
Get
gonna
back
do it.
to the-
I know.
Back to your stand.
Get back over there.
It's
mad
so
right now. I'm gonna
romantic.
do it. I'm gonna
it's,
kill her.
it's starting to make sense.
All right, they brought the chuck around back. They'll unload it when you're asleep.
Thank
you.
I'm so sorry. I don't want her to be.
Okay.
After this.
So,
Oh, look, he's so sad.
although the defense tried to frame this as a date,
She said that
the
herself.
victim,
She's the-
Justice Siobhan Thoroughbred, stated multiple times that they were taken against their will and attempted to leave at the pool and the Ferris wheel. They felt like they could not leave by their own free will.
That was
And along with that,
was
Gilman
rough.
Tiffin had testified themselves that Siobhan yelled for help. The defendant even admitted to pulling out a wrench and telling her to get in the car and said that he was going to kill her if she didn't.
Do that.
This court is not to solve unrequited love. I gave the defendant many chances during the trial. but
Unrequited
their
speculation.
continued outbursts, they were getting contempt of court. So
That's fine.
Holy shit.
judgment for the defendant guilty of aggravated abduction and contempt of court. I was gonna do time served, but since you kept saying you're gonna kill her, I'm gonna send you up for 5.
Yeah,
on the
another
fine
vape for the
stance.
G. Another vape for the G, baby.
Sorry, boys. You
Thanks,
guys,
gavel.
You guys did a great job.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Literally,
Solid
Your
V.
Honor.
All right.
Solid V.
I had to. I had to do that. I love you guys.
You could have just walked out of here if you didn't do the threatening part.
Yeah.
What was that
that
name?
was
Pretty
damning.
damning, you know.
I would try to make a V,
Well,
but
Siobhan,
more
if you'd
like
like,
a
I have
Y
his
for the
number, too.
YMCA song.
Everyone get on your feet and
All right, let's get out of
your
here.
judges.
All right.
All rise.
Thank you
I'm
very
so
much.
sorry,
Get
dude.
on those feet. Respect your judges.
Oh, jeez.
Everybody.
What's wrong with you, Harlan?
I
I'm
can't
no
help
longer
it.
I'm no longer a bailiff. I can't do anything about that anymore.
Are you on Conkus? All right. Can you carry him outside?
What your client told me.
One hit.
I came in after pediatrics. You know how I be. I knew I had it in the bag.
After I said when he was
You say
dropping me
what?
off.
You were convincing.
Yeah,
my-
you could
I
fight
said-
Mike
Hey,
Tyson,
I
man.
have
You're
Because
not-
one punch
for you. Would
knockout.
you
Go to-
like it?
Oh, thank
Have
you.
fun and turn yourself in and going to
I'm
prison.
sorry, I
for
accidentally
kidnapping
was trying to
me.
eat a piece of pizza.
And
and I
he
couldn't
said-
Always
move
compare
that
me
one
to
over.
Jonah Hill, the Oscar
It was
Academy
worth it.
Award
Here,
winning actor.
let me give you this
Probably
piece of
because
pizza.
our
Here you go.
acting
That's
skills.
what he said.
You're more of a
Wow.
you know a stage.
Yeah.
Guy, you know what I mean?
He said it was
I think I'm done
worth
here.
it.
Well, hey, on God,
Truly, man, I'm
I is not a theater.
I need everyone to start talking a lot quieter, please.
All right, bet. I is
I'm
not a
gonna
theater.
Do you know like a cheap truck with good storage?
come on, Tucker. I'm gonna go turn. I'm gonna. Goodbye.
All right.
With good stories.
Good night.
Escort
Yeah,
you
like let's say I'm
Wait, why can't I
like,
find
bought a
this?
fish.
Oh, wait, I
Liz,
need
you a
X
dirty
specific.
freak, ain't you, dog?
Why is
This
she
is
so romantic?
Shade of red as her hair.
How is this representing my client's best interest? That's
My client's not wrong. She has a kink for getting kidnapped. That ain't wrong.
Behave.
Bye-bye. Fucking try
Where's
it,
my
bitch.
glasses going? Where's my glasses?
I have, look,
Oh, I
man,
don't
I
need.
have muscle spasm, big muscle spasm.
Yeah, extra spasmation.
Good job, Earl.
Yeah, good job to you.
It is criminal.
It was like a real case, you know.
I mean, magistrates are popping
laughed
up
my
like
ass
crazy.
off when he fucking overruled your objection that I for a question I asked.
Damn, it's
I
so
was like,
easy
what
to
the
become
fuck?
a
That is
judgment now.
absolutely spectacular.
Imagine
Yeah,
can
he
you
just wanted
not
to hear the
being able
answer.
to be a
Yeah,
judge?
Yeah, I
I
know.
just,
I
I
get
just
that.
realized that.
I mean, he did that for like
No
a
way in
multitude
hell
of yours.
Faye
So.
in a million years would ever hire anyone from the public
Yeah.
defense
But yeah.
Oh
office.
shit. All right.
You know, what I just realized.
I'm off to
that
bed. I'm
my
gonna go
gun
jerk
and
off.
knife
Later,
were in the
y'all.
car that I got towed,
Alright,
so I don't have my
please.
He's
gun
asking
anymore.
you a question.
Oh shit.
I'm trying
That's
to
good.
really
Sir?
think of a truck that has a lot of storage space.
I had to go buy another one.
Hey,
You're
Eric,
asking
good
for
shit
the
today.
number
I
to the
you're gonna make
state
a great
budget for that
judge.
shipment.
Yeah, why are public defense lawyers judges or magistrates?
Your
My
Honor.
Alright.
or R?
Yeah,
Tell them 100000001.
more public defense
Got it.
officers as.
Why is
public
there a
defense
man
officers.
standing behind Dan like he about to fucking John Wilkes
Yeah,
Booth his
apparently
ass?
they tried to invoice us now rather than monthly,
I mean,
assholes.
have you tried
Apparently there's a
asking?
delivery fee.
No, but yeah,
I'm never
okay,
giving
I
you
think
alcohol
he has.
again.
Are you asking why they don't hire
Eric,
more defenders?
Good shit.
If you want to be a defender,
You
ask
did
that
great.
guy.
Yep, good stuff there, Your Honor.
Aw.
And Supreme Overlord, you are looking mighty judicious.
Stop glazing.
000000001.
Hey, you glaze him, I'm gonna glaze up Nigma. Those ears. Damn, I like them ears.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Supreme
that's true.
Overlord Faley.
Okay.
Very festive and gay, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll help you unpack it.
all right.
Bye.
Okay, what
No.
was your question?
Like,
All right, the
okay,
check
if
ran through.
someone-
We're good.
Yeah.
Lars, I swear to God. Okay. So if someone starts
And
spouting
also
criminal
people,
threats within a court case, is
Yeah.
would you have been able to add
Because they're
on
angry,
criminal
you can't
threats
look over the
to
fact that
hit the
a
verdict?
bench trial is
It would be contempt rather than criminal threats.
Yeah, that is actually very true.
Okay,
Like, you know how
so
many people
I
Does that
think
go to
judges
any law they
do
break?
I do not,
like they've
condone
added
doing a
criminal
bench trial.
threats
It's
on there
not going
before,
to well,
so
then they're like, yeah, I still.
I don't
That
see why
was,
not. This is your courtroom.
And then 5 minutes there, they prove very easy that he did.
is it? It's considered a separate instance, though, right? So, like, if they try to kill someone, that would then be a separate court case that would have to be heard,
oh, yeah, I guess.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So
you
with the-
usually don't appeal contempt, so
Well, they would have to
Yes,
plead to the criminal
for the
threats is
sake-
the issue.
I
So
don't think you
10
can
times
appeal
contempt.
contempt, can you?
yeah.
So you can instead just choose to do the contempt route.
Technically, you can, but they're usually the most easily thrown out appeals.
Yeah.
So if like someone tries
'Cause
to
it's
kill
still a
someone,
judicial
you can
ruling,
just
so
make
it's
a contempt
appealable.
and they can't appeal
Right.
it, like in the courtroom.
But yeah, I don't know.
Look at
I
my
feel
man
very
right
much
here.
so now.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
Is that your police?
really
I don't like
simple.
having.
I mean,
Yeah, they
You know
lied.
what?
If they break any
It would be
laws,
really
you
nice
can
if I could
either
do
hit
that
'em
and
with
get
the
paid
charge
for
and
it.
it's appealable, or you hit them with contempt and it's not.
Have you played for the
Judge Enigma, can I
Yeah.
have you over here in the corner for a
Oh,
moment?
Liz, I have something to bring up
Liz.
to you.
What's that? Oh,
And
Emily?
James.
Emily? Oh, okay.
I might be thinking
Okay.
about it too hard. Like,
although
don't sweat.
I mean, so here's the
I know you called them over, but can I get something off my chest really quick before that, Evelyn?
Sure, but if you knock this out of my brain, it disappears. I'm
I will
gonna
have
beat
a
you.
Okay,
limited
go ahead, go ahead,
subship
go ahead.
soon. That's right. The
I
judiciary will
got
have a limited subship
texted
soon.
by
So for now,
Andrew Bird
yes.
saying he wants faith healing.
No, I
And
actually
asked
do not need.
why,
I only
and he
need drugs.
says, I have many ailments, including the, the C word he keeps bringing up. And I have
I'll
a
give those
tendency to
back. I got
say
plenty of
mean
food.
or upsetting things
Thank
for
you, sir.
little to no reason.
All right, yeah. No,
I
the
think
other
he
thing
wants me
sounds
to
good.
try
I'll
to
do
heal
that.
the asshole out of him.
Just
Would you like to be
don't-
there?
You just have to let me know times in
I-
advance.
Is your
'cause,
faith healing that
usually
strong?
You were starting earlier for when I'm actually.
I don't
consider
think
this his final. This is as close as he's gonna get to admitting he's done anything wrong. That's a big step for Mr. Bird.
All right. All right.
I'm willing to hear him out. I don't know about you guys.
As long as it's evening.
If we can get him to actually say the words and admit fault, I'll be honest, I kind of just want to set him on fire.
Now we see the real motive.
I just thought of that right now, but I want to
would
see if
be-
he's
would be-
capable of character
I
growth.
don't think he's capable of
Verdict.
growth or change at this
Okay.
point. personally.
Really?
Because
Okay.
he's persistently been an asshole. And I don't normally say that about people.
Yeah, she was telling me
but,
the other
like,
day he can change.
He's escalated his assholery instead of trying to change for the better. In a week!
True. So if I do this with like maybe Lis or James as a witness, and then under the the understanding this is not a
And Von Karma.
this is not to release him of his trespassing or anything like that, but if he can behave
Sorry, I
himself
forgot your
after
name
the
for a
fact.
second, Eric.
Okay.
If you want to give it a shot, go
Your
for
last
it.
name, I mean.
I personally doubt, I don't doubt you or Shelly, but I doubt Andrew.
Yeah, I don't know if even Shelly can help him, but we can try.
Texting me, but I don't see her.
Good V. Good
Oh, she's so
Okay.
fucking there.
The thing that I had brought up when I was watching this bench, I was obviously talking to the lawyers, and apparently the PDO morale is like
Yeah,
through
why
the
didn't you
ground,
rescue me
not
from the
just 6
aliens?
feet under.
Quick
It's
question
like
for you.
60
What's up?
feet under.
They're trying to Seba is and like they're trying to
Multiple
hold
lawyers
independent
just
mock
came up to me
trials.
and are like, "Yeah, I
They
think I'm
wanted
just gonna
to
quit," and
pay,
it,
you
like
know,
not
some
even
lawyers or
having much to
consultants.
do
Would that
with
be
my
legal for us to
situation.
get paid for it as part of the
Well,
DOJ?
that's something I was talking to the DAs about. Is a lot of them use
it's
the
private, but
PDO
you
as a
have
stepping stone to get to
volunteers
the
from
DA.
Sabbath
So I
Word
was
that again
kind of
for me.
suggesting maybe
So he does mock trials to
separate
help,
the
like, new
hiring
lawyers
for a
and
little
stuff like
bit,
that,
but
and he wants to pay like
They're saying
experienced
quick
lawyers
quit.
and like DOJ members to come in and help
So
with it.
I
Like,
think
not
that,
go
um,
to
DA's
have
office.
volunteer time, just ethically.
I don't see why you couldn't.
well,
So
with people going
why
around
are
We
saying
couldn't. We had
PDO
very
is
strict, like,
There had been
pretenders
a
or whatever.
ruling
earlier, so
where somebody
You're
who was
Supreme Justice, I'm just asking you.
at gunpoint told to enter a vehicle and then gave themselves up was they were charged with the crimes
Yeah, I wouldn't be
I mean,
clocked in.
anything
I
out
of
of
the
clocked in
they were
as a
charged with
DA,
accomplice to the crimes.
Anything out of like your direct duties as a bar certified
And the
lawyer,
reasoning
if
was
you're
because
fucking- if
it
you're
was
training
being
other
a
people or
victim
anything
is an
like that, they
affirmative
wanna get-
defense,
they
and
wanna
because they
get
didn't call it a
yeah.
defendant
Yeah.
to the stand in that
Okie
instance.
dokie.
To be fair,
I think you get
Everybody
paid
should
for
be
civil
paid for their
trials
time.
too, right?
Oh yeah, that was a bench trial.
No,
earlier.
I agree with that. It was just we were very,
Who oversaw
very
that
strict
trial?
on stuff.
Was
Siobhan.
that a Gil thing?
Well, we were told like we were told things like
I didn't
no
get
criminal
much.
justice makes sense
I
and
think that
everything.
was
We just
more
hadn't
because the
really
defense
clarified if
didn't
there was a
really
specific line
do the
for
best job of
conflict or not. And I
No, I
assume
think they
they
did a
Clearing
good job,
that,
but
but-
I don't think they
before Seward.
necessarily needed to. Well, I mean, they don't need
that
to make an
one maybe
affirmative
should need
defense.
to be
Right away.
appealed.
Yep.
Do they? Do they need to
They
prove
didn't-
that the
they
client's a
didn't-
victim? I don't think so.
Well, they didn't bring the witness that could have corroborated that.
Yeah.
Regardless,
I
I
don't know
mean,
if there's
even the
if there's
police,
any reasonable doubt, they shouldn't be found guilty.
even
at
the
all.
police, though, they said on the stand that the person never helped in any way.
Certified attorneys who feel like they need to know
I mean, like,
more, and
mm.
people who are interested
Yeah, I
in
think
don't-
people.
Do I have to sign up anywhere?
So part of the problem is
If people
the
show up, the first
PDO.
people who
Most of
would
the
be let
people who
go
have come
would
up
be
to me,
civilians 'cause we
they feel
wanna
like they're
enforce
getting
their legal
dog walked
speak
on every single
actual
verdict, and so they're like, "Why am I doing this? I obviously
assume we're
can't
not gonna be
help
that packed.
anything."
It's at the
So
University
I'm just
Library.
gonna do something else.
And I'll be
Ooh, I like
posting
that.
another. I'll be posting another reminder tomorrow that it's on Saturday.
Well,
It's a good location.
Yep. And then
every
we're also
judge is
be
going
running
to
the
judge a
track.
little differently.
Yeah.
Gotta build up endurance for long court cases.
Good cardio.
Normally, Siobhan is
No.
spirit of the law, so I'm
Yeah,
not
we had
sure
to stand through
entirely
that 7-hour
why.
court case. Hard and I have first-hand experience. You got to
If
build
the
that
I
person-
cardio.
will
well,
never forget
so-
that day.
I think she got a little bit locked on
It was a good
the
day.
closing arguments.
Oh, it actually
The
was a
closing
good day.
arguments were Wade saying that
I didn't
they
think I
needed
was
to
gonna
make an
ever
affirmative
practice
defense,
law again, but
and then
doing the court
their side
case,
saying that
I
he was a
felt
victim
like,
of the crime.
Reinvigorated, especially
Gotcha.
when you did your closing.
So she got very locked on that.
You're almost screeching. You were fucking popping up. I was like,
I
oh,
say try to
shit,
appeal
that
it,
is going
honestly.
off right now.
That's why I
If you
told
feel
them.
like Siobhan made
I
the
wanna
wrong
be
judgment,
honest,
then
I
appeal
have
it.
no memory of my opening and
Um,
closing to that case. I just remember the cross-examination destroying their witnesses.
I don't know any of the details
Actually,
of that. I just know lawyers have been coming up to me asking me, do I want to join this business with them, that business with them, because they're gonna just quit being a
I
lawyer.
remember objecting to their closing like a
I don't
real
know
lawyer
what the
because
specifics
they
around
actually
it, but
disobeyed
I
the
assume
judge's
it has to
order in their
do with
closing.
every single time we go to bench with something that we think
Great.
is
I need to go
bench-worthy.
continue
We don't think that
rewriting
the
the
state
entire
proves beyond a reasonable
I need to
doubt
go
that something's
continue rewriting
happening,
the entire
and then
SOPs too,
we
yeah.
still get
99%
dog
done.
walked during the whole
Oh,
trial
hell yeah.
and
All the huts are
found
coming.
that our client is guilty.
Hey, no, I had a bench trial the other day where I found the defendant
Hell of a
innocent.
trial.
Oh, I was
I
gonna
think she
say
just got
the
locked on
crime
the closing
syndicate in
argument. I
Star
don't think
Wars.
Yeah.
lawyers realize how important closing arguments are.
I mean, Hugo talked about tendering his resignation because of my thing. I don't know if he's going to. Woody had similar issues, and he's saying he's semi-retired now.
Really?
Yeah. Killian
Why
was
did they
just
fucking
like,
say
I'm
anything
just
mean?
gonna quit and start a fishing business. So like we're dropping
Is that
like
why?
flies.
Is that why he bought the boat? Oh my- okay, that makes
I
so much
think
sense
so.
now. I was wondering why he was talking about buying that boat.
Like I'm worried that like morale is awful, and I don't know why because I haven't seen much of it because I've obviously not been around to do lawyer stuff, but it seems pretty bad.
I mean,
Hey Harlan, if you're on radio, Doris is around. Okay, right on. Sorry.
So,
oh, you're good.
I think I'm not understanding.
Is it alright if I join?
Sure. That's fine.
Yes.
I'm not understanding why they feel that it's not going to be possible to appeal the case. Like, I feel that there was definitely reasons, like, they should have to prove that the defendant's an accomplice, and they said on the stand he didn't help at all. So I'm not really...
Well, Liz, I don't think it's just that, right? We know appeals are going to take like a month. So
No,
who the fuck wants to go through that?
No, we have a new filing system that we're going to be enacting. It's not going to take a month anymore.
Wink.
They're also
Wink.
hiring a fuck ton of
Well,
magistrates.
the thing that's changing is prior to this, appeals had to go to a DA first for some dumb reason, and now Siobhan came in and was like, "What the fuck? A judge should be able to just take the case."
Yep.
And now they're changing it so they can do that, which is why it's moving to the email system instead of the slow ass Kanban board, which we're all ready to throw at the wall.
Yep, we're literally throwing out that Kanban.
Yes.
We're just waiting for Nim to finish transferring all the information over. Well, I guess the other clerks are helping too. I shouldn't just say Nim.
Yeah, I mean, Killian and Woody are around right now. You could ask them how they feel because they only just brought it up to me, and I was like, okay, this is bad. I haven't been around for a couple days, and all of a sudden everybody's talking about quitting. What is going on?
I have no idea.
They talked to me about it, and I said, just appeal the case then. And they didn't seem to really like that answer.
Okay, so great leader of people, Liz, was like, what do you want me to do about it? Good job, Liz. That's how you affect
What do you want
morale.
me... I agree. I think they could win an appeal. So that's what I told them to do. That's what I would
They
do.
could win an appeal.
Did you explain to them that the appeals process isn't a month long anymore?
No, I didn't explain that.
Yeah.
I don't think Liz knew that yet.
I've heard rumors that it's supposed to be faster, but...
Well, the same way I went to bench instead of no contesting it and bringing it up, I didn't want to have to wait a month to not have my bar. Like, it's the same thing, I think, with the PDO.
I mean, I come... Where I learned law, it was incredibly common to have to wait a month for any case to be heard, so I'm just very used to that.
I think a lot of it has to do with the verdicts. I think
Yeah, a
people
lot
think they're getting
faster if
dog
more
walked.
lawyers were willing to take appeals and not quit. Do they think quitting is going to solve all those problems?
I can't even...
No, I think they just want to wash their hands of it.
I would
They're
really...
like, okay, nope, there's problems. I don't want to deal with it. It's not getting fixed. I'm
Has
just gonna leave.
anybody else said any other things that they're seeing wrong with? Like, is it just because they lost the case that they want to quit?
I don't know. That might be me just inserting my own opinion because my verdict, I don't know what issues people are having specifically. I think Woody
something wrong,
might
Robert?
be part of that.
Robert?
What was that, Liz?
Was that something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing.
Do you have any opinions about this? About why?
No, I came over to see if...
Liz,
anyone
that's
needed
even
any-
grosser than I thought it was.
What do you mean?
What?
I thought you were talking about Dungeons and Dragons, but you were talking about sex stuff. Nasty.
I don't know what they're into.
Oh, because they said role playing.
That's gross.
Teddy, we're having a serious conversation over here.
I'm having a serious conversation. We need an HR in this shit.
Then hire one.
I will. I will put HRs in our SOPs.
Can we get janitors first?
That's on
We
Dan.
need janitors too.
Janitors is on Dan.
That men's bathroom is disgusting.
Have you seen our bathrooms actually have gotten dirtier?
It is really bad.
would you
Well, at
like me
least-
to bring Killian and maybe Woody and whoever else is having issues over here? They're here.
True, we can actually talk with people who are having issues rather than just trying to.
Can we go
Well,
into
I mean,
Conjecture.
they brought it to
Can,
me, and I was like, I'll bring it up to Liz.
can we go in that room and sit down around the big circle? Because it's cool.
True.
Yeah,
I'll be right
that is
back.
cool.
I like that room.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Let me.
So, I just had a talk with Liz and some of the other important people around.
Can we have an impromptu meeting? How about we have an impromptu meeting right now?
Liz, I don't think I should speak on any of this. I am an unbiased court official.
I'm speaking.
I mean, you're allowed to be biased as a court clerk. I mean, unless you're like biasing the judges, then I don't really.
I highly disagree. I've already raised some suspicion that I'm skewed.
Okay. But do you?
They think that just because they think even the mock trials being organized is mainly to benefit the defense side, even though I advertise it for both. I've already been kind of like, that's been brought up as like, hey, are you supposed to be doing this?
I mean, we've been having like new people each time though for.
Yeah,
mock trials.
I specifically went to the DAs to like ask if they had anyone that they wanted to.
Is
push forward.
someone complaining to you about it?
No, not necessarily. People have just hinted. People have hinted at possible,
Please stop with
bias.
this backroom
Well-
stuff. Okay, this pisses me off.
Mock trials are supposed to help the defense. It's
All right,
also supposed
do I
to
have
help
to- all right,
whoever
I'm making a
decides
call.
to be. It's supposed to help whoever it helps. That it's better than not having any training at all.
It's pissed me
Yeah,
off.
but
If
us
they
as
don't want to
court-
sign up, they don't want to sign up. They can't hold
Are you-
that against you.
So
I
Are we
was
going
trying to
into the
avoid
circle?
this.
I thought we were going into the circle room.
Yeah, we were, and then you went the other way.
Dan, I think
Oh,
we
then I would be right
we need
back.
to have a meeting with all lawyers probably.
That's why I
Minions,
brought
assemble.
Dan.
Can we go
That's
to the
why
other-
I'm here.
You know?
Okay. All right, I'll tell them. All right.
Well, no. I'm saying I think you guys should come along.
All right. We're having a meeting with all lawyers. Come. All right.
All right. Let me clock back in.
This is very important.
We can do the
for you guys, trust
circle
me.
room, I think.
Yeah, we can do the circle room. It'll be
The
fine.
conference room or the? Okay.
It's extremely.
Just this room right back here.
I was
Yeah,
expecting the
so late.
surprise meeting,
Oh, go ahead.
flash meeting.
This is where you get your opinions heard.
Oh boy.
Why is the desk
Do
circle?
we want to go in the circle or out of the circle?
That's pretty cool.
James, where are you
Is there
sitting?
enough seats?
It should be.
Next to you, obviously.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah.
Let's just have a seat. Let's just sit.
That's pretty
It's
cool.
fine.
Hmm.
Why is the desk circular? Like, what goes on in the middle?
Why are the seats so far away?
That's the fighting
Well,
ring.
Just get like a
That,
wall.
that
Yeah,
circle is
DA
actually where the
representative
judge
here.
deliberates.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, shit.
The DAs. Yeah, absolutely cool though.
How do they
It's
get in? Do they
shielded.
just hop over?
I don't see any. There's
no
no
door.
DA here, right?
Yeah, you can call Lars and whoever else is teaming
Okay.
all that.
Okay. Yeah.
Would it be better not to have the DAs here? If it's about PDO
No,
morale?
no. What do we say
PDO
about
morale.
ex parte conversations?
What?
We
This
need
is
all
not ex
sides
parte.
present in order to have
Liz,
an
this
accurate.
is not a fucking court case.
We need
Liz.
all sides present.
Liz, this is about PDO morale. What does that have to do with the DA's office at all?
I only asked as a unbiased court clerk. I apologize.
No, you're good. It's Liz making decisions for everybody.
Well, he is the leader of the PDO.
I understand, but the PDO morale is in the shitter. So
Look,
I wonder
I'm-
who's.
I know I'm probably not at liberty to say, but I am fine if they remain.
Okay.
Well, they're
Wait,
not
just-
here.
They're not
Oh.
here.
Oh, then what oh. Then what
I'm
we
a
are-
judge.
are
That's a
valid?
judge. That's a judge.
I was gonna call Mr. Lars and
Oh.
see if he wanted to have any input.
In fact, that's the head justice right there.
Oh,
The supreme overlord.
You better
Screw.
respect him.
I respect them.
All right, then I will
respect
ask: is everyone okay here okay with calling the DAs?
I don't personally mind Lars. As far as DAs go, he's the one who's most receptive to any
Yeah.
criticism that might be leveraged against the DA's office.
Does the morale have anything to do with the DA's office?
I would think so. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't know why people have issues.
I mean, there's that one that likes to fire start, but I feel like that's been touched on already.
Just in my experience, the reason I asked is that conversations excluding parties could be problematic.
I agree.
Well, do you plan on talking about them? I thought this was about like in one.
Okay, let's get
entire
Lars here
apartment.
so we can get this underway. I have a whole entire fucking penal code to continue to rewrite.
I'm calling him now Supreme Justice Overlord.
Yeah, I think this is about PDO morale.
And does anyone
If
want
this is
food or
about a
anything?
fucking couch, I swear to God.
It's
It's
not.
not
It's
me.
It's
not.
not about a couch. It's not about a couch. It's actually a real problem bigger than that.
Why are there people right outside the window?
Because you're
They
nosy.
stalking.
I'm gonna be a meat shield for the Justice Supreme.
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting an actual meeting about it.
I mean, it was brought to my attention as somebody who formerly was high up in the PDO that people are feeling upset
High up?
about
That's
morale. So I thought I'd bring it up to Liz, and it
That's
turned into
fine.
this.
The
Yeah.
windows are bulletproof and the doors are locked, so.
Oh, okay.
High up.
Look,
Hello, you can't sit here. This
Yes,
is
technically.
Evelyn's
Okay.
Yep.
Gotta see for you.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Sit next
Timmy
to
would be fine.
Francesca.
All right, where do we begin?
I guess it's kind of my fault this is even happening, so I'll start it.
No, the
It
people
was brought.
people who raise the
Liz-
grievances should speak on it.
all right. I guess I'll go first. The main issue I have. Well, let's start with the first and foremost of the assumed reputation of the PDO is affecting our overall quality of life as the public defense. Yeah, we kind of walk in and there is almost this assumed hostility that we are either bad at our jobs or what we're doing is initially incorrect. And then furthermore, I would like to say that the divide between the prosecution, the district attorney, and the public defense has become so far where it feels like we're not a team anymore rather than we're opposing each other. And
That's
we are
correct.
out to,
We're not a team. You guys are
Yes.
not a team.
but you know what I mean is like it's gone to a point beyond it feels like it's beyond kind of a professional standard where there's no respect.
How do you feel that there's been disrespect shown?
It's almost like back to what I said about our reputation kind of being assumptuous of us being bad at our jobs, and there's like kind of I believe Killian can confirm for me that we're almost treated with like hostility sometimes.
I
By
suppose a better
who
way to
Yeah,
specifically.
he can word it better.
Yeah, I suppose a better way to word, I think what he's trying to get at, is when we talk about hostility between the DA's and PDO's office, you're correct. In a code of law, of course, our jobs are to attack each other's, not credibilities, but each other's cases. So by nature, there's a rivalry there. It then feels like there is not much avenue for give nor take between the PDO and the public, public. Oh my God, Lars, district attorneys?
Attorney's
My
office,
apologies.
Yeah.
A word escaped from me. So, prime example, sometimes we'll try and plea a client down because naturally, like yourselves, we're trying to avoid a lot of court cases. So we'll enter into conversations, let's say, with a attorney. Fuck, that word keeps on escaping me. I'm so sorry. Where we'll try and go for a misdemeanor lesser equivalent to the crime that's being charged. So let's say we've got a felony on, I don't know,
Do I have to change to a tanks?
pull an example out of thin air, a trafficking charge,
What
and
the
we're trying to
tank
get
mean?
that down
Alright.
to maybe a misdemeanor charge based on the evidence that we've seen. The answer almost inherently is a no. Now, when we try and articulate that, maybe it's because the state believes they have a good case, but in my opinion, or in my professional experience and what I've seen public defenders do, they've reviewed a lot of the evidence. They think they have a solid case in court, but it might be at the client's direction that they're willing to forego a court case and any compensations owed in order to just get a lesser plea deal. When I've approached district attorneys about this, I can't say that I've ever actually had a plea deal given to me off the top of my head.
Why would you
As
expect
for
that?
I'm not expecting it, but the fact is, the answer is always, we're taking this to court. I think there's very valid situations wherein we're trying to avoid a court case mainly because we don't want to argue over frivolous details for the better part of an hour. Now, I know obviously you, the justices, have made improvements by saying to the PD, we're not going to downgrade these charges. So they're either correct or we drop them, which is great. But in the interests of public defenders' time and justices' time, maybe there should be more of an avenue to explore these plea deal agreements. Maybe, I'm not saying it should be mandated before anything goes to trial, but I think if both sides are willing, the answer should be less no, and let's talk about it instead.
So, speaking from my experience, I would say 9 out of 10 of my cases resolve in a plea deal. So I find it strange to hear from you saying that it's difficult to make plea deals. Whenever I feel like
Are you talking about plea deals other than time? It sounds like that's what you're talking about, is whenever you want to actually change the charge other than pleading about time, correct?
Exactly, yeah. I'm not talking about time here. Time, fair enough. I've never really met an officer or an assistant district attorney or a DA who's not willing to drop times. I think pretty much everyone is, and that's no longer a really big problem. I'm talking about, no contest pleas that are scheduled to go to court, and we've, for fuck's sake.
9 times out of 10.
Where we've expressed an interest in, hey, can we have a conversation about whether we can get this charge down? Maybe it's a felony and it's a first-time offense, and we're trying to get a plea deal down to the misdemeanor equivalent, right? That's where I hit a brick wall.
If you'd allow me to insert myself, I've noticed this as well. With the exception of Harlan, there are no DAs who I've ever run into who are willing to accept like a smaller charge that still fits in the cells. They're like, no, just bring us to court. There's a sense of bloodthirstiness that is unhealthy.
Which brings me back around to my point of respect being slowly kind of degraded over time between the relationship of the DAs and the PDO.
First of all, let's start from the top. Do you feel that Tiomi, Phoebe, or I, as DAs, let's name individuals sometimes, are the ones that are a root of that you guys are not getting respect or like contacted about cases, or we start it as a conversation? You know what I mean?
I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of directly going against. I think I went against you maybe once, maybe 2 months ago, Lars, right? Phoebe, probably even longer. I think we have a pretty good relationship, and I'm sure that if I took these kinds of
we're having things are fucks. We need to have a meeting now.
In regards to clients, should be willing to hear them out.
So
I just want to know is is there people in our office that are the leads setting some sort of bad example on this first? Because things can come from the top down in these offices, right? So if there's something immediately wrong or examples that are immediately wrong, let's name those, and then we use them as our examples to move on from, right?
9 times out of 10, things result in a plea deal.
So we want to name names? I'm not normally a fan of doing that.
I'm just at the top of our office. As Phoebe, Tiomi, or I feel unapproachable about these things, unapproachable about plea deals, or it doesn't seem like the case starts from a framing of there could be a plea deal here, or our office at least explains why we feel there's no plea deal if you guys bring up charges. Like, we actually have even if we're not going to plea deal it, we at least have a serious discussion with you guys to at least see why we wouldn't accept a plea deal.
I think that we could approach at the top, you three, yes. I very rarely run into any of you, obviously, because this is very late for me now, but I'm sure that if I work with you, I could do so at the very top.
I will say... Oh, sorry, I had a major headache there. I will say on his behalf, I don't think this is necessarily your fault, but there is this sense of kind of being unapproachable in general, just kind of based on behaviors that I have seen, and a lot of people do. I've heard and worked with say that it is hard to approach you guys sometimes. I don't know if it's that. I don't know if that's your fault or just the general stigma that has kind of accumulated, but that is what I have heard. And I am inclined to agree.
All right. So the reason I ask, it sounds like it's now less of a plea deal problem, and it's more of a even approaching for these things kind of problem, there's some sort of stigma.
Let me ask maybe a better question. Do you feel that it's the DAs that are causing these issues?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
The DAs, no. The ADAs, yes.
So you have issues with specific people?
I have, yeah, I think there's difficulty to work with some of the ADAs. Refusals to sort of hear anything out.
Okay,
and
name
that
them.
results in.
Yeah, go ahead. I was about to say that too.
Are we sure?
Yep.
Yes.
100%.
All right, Wade, Harry, Ember, but she's obviously no longer an ADA. What's his name?
A lot of people.
Freddie.
A lot of people saying
And
things about Harry. Okay, interesting.
I can't remember the last, but if it comes to me, I'll tell you.
Is Gordon
Wade,
like
Harry,
that at all?
Freddy.
Gordon, I haven't seen too much of him. He's I've only seen him in like one or
Wade's
two
been
cases.
only employed for like 2 weeks. Is that just in the cells or is that like actual cases right now?
Are we talking about Wade Maverick?
Yes.
Yeah, he from the few times I've interacted with him, he does come off as very hostile towards us, and very
I can assure
cooperative.
you that is his default mode. He's hostile towards everyone.
Hmm.
That's just his personality.
Kieran,
He's not.
would you like? Kieran, would you like?
Is he
to talk about
Australian?
what we-
Yes, he's
No,
Australian.
he's
Oh, then that fucking makes sense.
Kieran, we'd like to talk about the thing you were telling me about. I don't know if we can, if you want to bring that up here at the table.
Which thing?
Well, what Wade has supposed, like what you say Wade did or whatever.
Oh, right, yeah. I think I'd
Essentially.
rather take that to Theodore personally, because
Okay.
I don't think that's a group conversation to be had.
That's probably you're probably
Okay.
correct.
Okay.
So let's start as a baseline, right? You're going to be working with different people.
Can I ask what your issue was with Harry?
Harry's very similar. No sort of leeway in hearing out trials and charges. I once, without naming the specific case, had a civil suit where there was admitted culpability. To
Harry's
which
so
I had
good
a
at going under
settlement
the radar.
offer
It's
of
crazy.
$69, followed by when I said, well, no, followed by a threat to arrest the client. It was very hostile and very much take this deal, otherwise we're going to arrest your client for more charges based on the civil suit. Now that was a long time ago. I understand he wasn't an ADA for a period. Sorry, he wasn't a DA for a period of time, and now he's back. I haven't interacted with him much since he was reinstated, but that is more historical experience.
Well, just so you know, in the case of Harry, he has had to go through ethics lessons and things like that to be reinstated. So he's trying to improve as a DA and a lawyer.
I guess I will make it known. I have received various complaints about Harry as well. I will not name anybody.
Okay.
Recently or before his
Recently,
suspension?
within like the past day.
He hasn't been around.
Well, yesterday.
Yeah, that's why I was
specifically. That's what I'm saying. It's still a thing.
I haven't
Depends.
interacted
Here's
with
the
him
deal:
for weeks.
people are going to be different. Some people are going to be very tough. Some and confident in the law. Some people are going to wish that hey, it's what the part of the lawful process is understanding the resources of our state and when it's worth spending those resources or settling with those resources.
To be clear, I have not received complaints just from people in the PDL.
Does that mean
Is it
people in
clients?
my office? Or
I
do
will
you
not speak on
mean-
that.
Then how can I care?
You were making an argument that it's lawyers, what's it called? Lawyers feeling that they're being attacked or some form of that's the law. The problem. I'm speaking that the complaints are as a person.
That doesn't leave me much to work with, man.
I agree. That's what these are mainly the complaints though, is that it's very vague. He's been doing stuff that doesn't really sit right with me. Those are generally the complaints.
All right. Well, I got 2 names of Wade and Maverick to look out for, but have they done something that has like disrupted the case? You know what I mean? or like has something that seems like it was how do I put this? Not that it's unfair, but that they didn't work in some sort of like, it sounds like everyone's almost suggesting they're not working in good faith with you guys.
I've got a very good faith thing about Wade, but again, I'd rather take that to you in private, Theodore. I don't think the entire room needs to hear it.
We'll be honest. Yeah, it is a good faith thing. It feels like it's more of like, what's the word?
Bloodthirsty.
Yeah, bloodthirsty competition that has no place in this court. Yeah, although we're on different teams, there still needs to be a line of respect for each other.
I can speak personally. If I go to the cells and I think I have a good legal argument for why something should be dropped, even if it's just, you know, to not get the court all clogged up. If it's just, hey, you know, he has a clean record. You can lower this charge without much of an issue. He'll plead guilty. It's in everybody's interest. There are still ADAs and sometimes DAs, although not currently, that will just be like, no, we'll see you in court. See you in a month.
I mean, to touch on that wagon, I had an ADA who refused to drop a illegal parking charge that would have guaranteed a guilty plea on 2 other charges.
Yeah.
It was
And,
a
like,
ticket and
serious
infraction,
other
you know?
charges.
Yeah. Like, I'm sat there going, seriously, you want to drop a $400 ticket that's an infraction that gets you a guilty plea? You're just going to really want to take this to court because the client said he will go to court unless that's dropped. Otherwise, you know, he'd plead guilty if that's dropped. It's a fucking parking ticket, for God's sake.
All right, Keeling, can I ask you this? If those people were gone, do you believe that things would just be better? Or like this, like everything would be good?
No, God, no. Because,
Okay, then
you know, I don't think people should get fired from this conversation. It's
that's not
more
what
of
I'm
a
saying.
how do we
I'm
redraw it,
more
yeah.
asking, do you believe that the problem is being caused solely by them?
No,
who's knocking?
There's avenues
Well,
for.
this is one example right now.
Excuse me.
Let's just kind of clarify.
my
All right, so
God.
there's a feeling that at certain phases there's no approachability that you guys
Never mind.
are saying you need.
Excuse me. Someone is yelling. You can hear like the whole thing out in the lobby.
We're spread pretty far apart. I'm sure people are going to hear us.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like I could hear you in the DA's office. That's the thing.
Oh,
Is somebody using the mic?
Somebody using the
Oh.
mic?
No.
I was. What is that?
Oh.
Oh yeah, you should not.
Yeah, the mic.
Okay.
They can hear you at Hayes Auto with the mic.
Oh, that's
I
crazy.
just wanted to let you guys know about that.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Tiomi.
you.
Yep.
Wait, how do you use the mic even? What?
Don't. Just
do
don't.
it.
Don't even worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Here's the deal. In this entire discussion, we need to remain very kind of strict in the lines here of
Whoops. All right.
when it
Whoops.
comes to the interests of the state, we are not, you know, partners, right? If we believe we have a case, there is going to be tension there, of course. And I need to be very clear on that you're going to be working with many different individuals. However, there are a couple things. We are careful to watch out for corruption. That is, you know, it's in our direct SOPs, anti-corruption, all that kind of stuff. Second of all, is when you're working with multiple different personalities, that is why people like myself are trying to be as approachable as possible when it comes to that, is to balance that out. But I can't strictly say that I can't have, you know, an aggressive DA, just like I said, like you guys should have aggressive lawyers, you know what I mean?
I think it's the no wiggle room part that rubs a lot of people the wrong way. Certain times we'll get certain DAs and we just know if we bring anything to them, even if it's within the confines of the law and it makes sense and it's in the interest of speeding up court procedures, they'll just say, no, I'll see you in a month.
Is there something wrong with going to trial over these? Is it feel like they're losing cases and you're only doing plea deals because that's the only option left? And that's why it feels like there has to be progress made in that direction?
Can I say
Go ahead.
It kind of sounds like, from what you said, maybe they're hoping to rely on the backlog, causing people to not actually appeal anything. But that backlog is being drained right now, so
No one,
that's not going to
no
work
one in the
anymore.
office is trying to use the backlog to not hear things.
You can't speak for everyone. I'm just throwing it out there.
That's not. That's first of all not a sense I get in my office. Is also that's having kind of random. Where do you get that feeling? Because if we're gonna start just shooting out theories like that, that's gonna leave us very unproductive. If we're gonna get stuck on that kind of conversation.
I guess that's pretty fair, but again, it's just, you know, a general feeling that if I feel like I have a good argument for why you should lower one of the charges on 27 charges, just throwing out random numbers there, and I just sometimes I don't see a good faith effort to meet in the middle somewhere.
Do you believe this is solely in the cells, or do you believe it? Well, I guess you would only be able to speak on the cells.
Yeah, it's a cell
Yeah,
This
'cause what
happens
I'm
outside
worried
of
about
cells for
is
me
there's an
as well.
expectation of getting plea deals when someone, you know, the client has done everything wrong to make your case impossible for you. At a certain point, the charges aren't going to change, and it can't be looked at like we're just trying to get the scraps of plea deals. It has to be looked at through another lens. But I will be a part of encouraging, so like things at lawyer boot camp and stuff, if DAs and ADs are there, that part of the relationship that we have here is the plea deal to alleviate pressure on our system and make sure we're fighting for what matters, but also what is, how do I put this? Something that everyone who takes part in the longer judicial process will be glad they took part of, even if it's serious or not serious, but it still has to support that.
I think just some of the DAs, and I don't know if it's because of LEOs being part of it, the discussions, but there's like no wiggle room to plea down to a lesser deal or anything like that some of the time. Now, it's not all of the time. You know, I make plenty of headway when I'm in the cells with people. It's just every so often you run into this, no, we're not doing that. And that's kind of it.
LEOs will fight for their charges sometimes. Yes. They will fight against us on plea deals, and we can't necessarily accept. Here's the deal. Like your parking ticket example, at a certain point, an LEO may feel it's ridiculous to get rid of a parking ticket because that's what it is. It's an obvious taken picture charge parking ticket. It's the appropriate charge, right? And I get you're trying to get the guilty for the plea deal. We can try and nudge officers to accept it. Just, you know, get the guilty. Yeah, it gets the guilty. It means you don't have to write, you know, you still have to write a thorough enough report, but you don't have to do the full, you know, shebang. And so you don't have to come back in a month and remember this situation. But ultimately, there is points where the officers are pushing the right charge and do not want to let up pushing the right charge. And if they push it, sure, we can maybe discuss a plea deal later. But the problem is if they quote unquote send up your client, you've already served the time, you already paid the fine. Any charge we drop is telling you go over and get paid at that point. That's the court process. In cash, usually, right now it's checks. But my main point being is it gets really a lot harder to plea deal when the cop has a really strong reason for the charge and they don't want to see us dropping it. We are playing both sides of the playing field here.
So
I do want to encourage people working with fitting lesser charges. Cillian knows that when we had our first plea deal discussion with Burton, as a very strong proponent of, we need to find the right charge that a judge is going to look at and says still fits in that situation, because that's still the verdict in the end. And I do want to work for that, and I still want to pressure that, and I do like to make plea deals when the things fit.
I should say that you should know very well as a DA that if you try and do charges, drop any kind of charges that the cop wants to press, they will have a fit.
Well, I think one of our biggest problems is the no contest way of doing things, where if you no contest it and then try and come to a plea deal, your client's already served all the time and fine, right? So a plea deal is just basically a cash back at that point, rather than an actual result of a court case that they come in, plea, know they're getting the lesser time, and then, you know, go for the lesser time. You know what I mean? It doesn't actually make a difference to the sentence, which is also a hard thing to continue with.
Yeah, I don't think that applies to every client. You know, we've got some who have no contested. They're willing to say, hey, listen, I'm not going to go after the state for too many hours served if we get a plea deal. You know, I think maybe that should be clarified that, you know, a plea deal on a no contest, we sort of say, well, we can get it down to a misdemeanor, but you're going to lose the right to sue for, you know, whatever the cash limit is right now for months over served, right? But, you know, I've had examples of people who were hit with, say, a felony, but they're intending to become LEOs, or they've already used up their expungement and it was, you know, a genuine mistake on their behalf. They don't think they deserve the felony charge. And we sort of sit there and go, you know, there is a misdemeanor equivalent, which is lesser. I wonder if, even though you've pled no contest, you've served your time, you've served your fine, whether the DAs would entertain moving it down to that lesser charge based on, you know, the evidence we've gathered of the line of defense that we've established for the court case.
Right. I assume plea deals aren't your only grievance. We're only on the first point. I think we should move on to the next one because we talked through this one, just so we can hear them all.
I don't think this one is necessarily on the DA's office. I get a general feeling around the paralegals I've been teaching and the lawyers that have come up during my time here. With the changes to the burden of proof, we feel like a lot of the verdicts haven't reflected that. We'll bring a trial to case, we'll put forth a good effort in trial, and we'll get dog walked a little bit by the DA's office, and we don't feel like the state necessarily always proves the charges that they're levying, and sometimes that doesn't seem to matter in the outcome of the trial.
I do agree with this based off recent events.
I would like to hear from Elwood, actually. Have you had any complaints?
That's really interesting because I've been ruling over a lot of bench trials since the change, and not a single one has been guilty.
I have also gotten more reports that things have drastically shifted, not even just for reasonable doubt, but what people are hearing at like open court too. So I actually was getting the opposite reports when it came to reasonable doubt. Like literally the first case I saw after the reasonable doubt thing was Supreme Justice's really good ruling on the reasonable doubt. Like they didn't collect the right witnesses and didn't take the single picture they could have did to really cement this stuff.
I think it helps that Justice Supreme Dan Faley does articulate it very well that that's what he is ruling based on. So it shows that he's moving into that type of ruling, or maybe others haven't done that so much.
Yeah,
I that matters.
Would like to state that, you know what, I am going to agree that maybe you guys are giving good rulings, but that doesn't account for all judges, as you have said, that there are, I am willing to bet that there are judges here who still have not maybe even heard about it, because there's been hearings.
Wait, heard about? Hold on, time out. Heard about what?
Hold on, what?
Well, I don't know if they heard about it or not. Like, never mind.
Heard
They've
about
all
what?
been informed of the reasonable doubt, and they've all been actually. The entire office has been reformatted with ranks as a part of that restructure to reasonable doubt.
We're the ones that decided to switch to reasonable doubt. The judges enacted it. All of the judges know we are reasonable doubt.
I think I informed him today that we had changed to beyond a reasonable doubt, and he was not aware of that. So,
who?
Maxwell, right?
Yes.
Maxwell.
Maxwell who?
It's him over there.
I'm Maxwell.
So you did not know that we had changed to reasonable doubt?
No, I knew. Yeah, well, I knew it before I even got into any session or hearing. Like I read about it on emails.
I'm so confused right now.
All right, I'll just try and clarify the point, because I personally think I've experienced where I doubt we've as I said, I think all justices are operating on this beyond reasonable doubt. I sit
Didn't I
there
form them?
sometimes though. And,
I could have sworn I did.
I'm sure the case. I think the case. I've been in one case maybe with you, Justice Faley, where yes, you applied that standard.
I thought I remember talking about that with that.
The clients that I get or the times that I normally serve at, but there has been a couple of court cases, bench trials that I've been part of since the change, where I've sort of sat there and gone, I struggle to see how the case proved beyond a reasonable doubt.
Making me question myself
that
now.
could just be an education issue, right? That could be me not going up to understand the reasonings behind the verdicts they've made. So I will accept that. But I guess my personal perception of the bench trials that I've been privy to over the past few weeks, maybe 7 or 8, I've sat through them, defended as either primary or co-counsel, and at the end I've been left bewildered at the judgments, based on either a lack of state evidence, a 2-line state report that formed the prosecution's case, and I sit there and go, we spent the entire time demolishing it. And at the end, it was thrown away based on a narrative or something like that. So, again, personal perception.
I want to be, first of all, very clear. This is not meant to be a condescending question. Does everyone here know the actual weight that judges instill into a jury or themselves for what reasonable doubt is?
I do.
Should be different for each
and
judge.
you can go ahead and explain that.
So reasonable doubt is any reasonable person could see it as, well, this could have happened a different way, and the defense explained that possible way. So it's reasonable that this person didn't do it as articulated by the state based on evidence that has been proven or brought forward.
I'd be a bit stricter on that one. It's not that a reasonable person could have a doubt. It's that the doubt itself is reasonable to have occurred over, like, there's infinite possibility of events. The doubt sticks enough that it is reasonable to say that it has occurred to a reasonable person. So it's both the doubt itself has to a reasonable person, both has to be a doubt and has to be reasonable beyond the other evidence that is shown. The other evidence, like, even if it's usually a reasonable doubt, in like many cases, like something is usually a reasonable doubt, a piece of evidence could itself remove what usually is reasonable and make it just so less likely it no longer hits that threshold of reasonable, even though it sounds like it.
Let me ask you this. Do you guys have examples of judges who you still believe are operating under the 51% rule?
Yeah.
Okay, who?
The ones who saw my case. It would be Sun Yi and Becky Sue.
His case is the one where it was the
Don't
couch
go into
slipping.
too many
Yeah, I'm not going to
details.
say any details regarding it. It's just that one left me scratching my head. How can a reasonable person come to this verdict? They
That's
really
what's
came
caused
down to
the
that.
couch wars.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with the couch. It has nothing at all to do with the couch. Based on the evidence produced during trial, I scratched my head at that verdict so hard, it made me lose all faith in our legal system.
Apologize for.
Like I was ready to quit after that verdict because I was like, what Cracker Jack box did you get your law degree from? It was really that bad.
I feel it was rushed.
I mean, just to tie into that point, that's why turnover in the PDO's office is so high, because, you've got a fresh-faced lawyer who comes in. They think they have a really good case. Maybe they didn't articulate it correctly, in the words of a court session, I am speculating. But, I've seen instances of freshly minted lawyers who come into a case feeling confident. I've listened to their cases and gone, I think you've cast enough doubt there. I think that, reasonably, maybe we're looking at a charge or two being dropped, even a small so-called victory. And I've seen lawyers effectively do those cases, listen to a decision or a judgment. And, well, Liz, you can probably attest to this. Our turnover rate is astronomical. And I would be willing to speculate the majority of that turnover rate is from first-time lawyers who believe they've had a good case,
So
and it's been shut down.
to be clear, I have heard that Gordon has received an invite to an organization after having found James guilty at the trial. It was referred to as a
I'm
woman.
going to catch you off on that.
Okay.
I have reviewed that thing, and it's been taken out of hand, so it's probably ending.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm aware of what you're talking about.
Okay.
That was a long-standing thing that has gotten...
It's toxic.
Was taken out of hand, and the moment it got taken out of hand, like, yeah, we can't keep this. It's too much of no longer a thing that's an encouragement about dealing with corruption both in your organizations and out, but now not that. So it stopped being that. So that's going to end.
Do you guys believe that these grievances are maybe largely stemming from the very vague and shitty penal code we have?
Probably.
Yeah,
partially. It's not just that. I think a lot of it has to do with if a competent lawyer presents a competent case and they believe that they cast reasonable doubt on the state's levied charges, and they're coming back with verdicts that guilty on all charges, even if it's not, 1 point here or there, but guilty on all charges, it leaves a bad taste in newer lawyers' mouths, and they're just not going to want to continue doing law. They're just going to find other avenues to spend their time.
It's like, it feels like we spend a whole lot of time and effort giving a good counter argument to the state that would prove beyond a reasonable doubt, and it feels like the judge always
Has there been
seems to
any
sway towards the
cases where
state side,
I was
even
so
if the
adamant
state hasn't provided a
that
good
judgment was
defense
wrong?
to our claims.
Think about that.
I mean, to tie into what you said, Dan,
I haven't
in
had
my
many cases,
me personally, yes, I think a lot of it stems from the penal code being an absolute shit show. And obviously, you then come down to trying to interpret whether X word in the penal code means that there must be rare for the charge to stick. And, that's a sticking point maybe.
Cases, but
because it's so vague, a lot of my defenses rely on the vagueness of the penal code to say they haven't met the criteria for this charge to stick. So that's my own personal experience with it. I know obviously James said partially for his, but that's what I've seen. So I would, me solely, I would agree the penal code state.
And Dan, this is not a you thing. You've only sat in for one of my trials, and you ruled exactly how I expected you to rule, and what I expected from the law, that, reasonable doubt wasn't, they didn't prove beyond a reasonable doubt that XYZ happened, and you ruled that. And you know what? It's not a you thing, Dan. I think it's we've seen a justice here or there make a bad decision, but counting up all of them, it tends to be a lot of them.
Yeah, I mean, just to be clear, judges are human. Okay, they are going to make a bad ruling. That is going to happen. You guys cannot expect the best ruling in the world every single fucking time. The penal code also is being completely rewritten. It's going to be very less vague, hopefully not vague at all. It's going to be very clear cut if somebody did or did not do something.
I would like to ask from the people who have not spoken too much at that meeting, what are your thoughts about the issues that we might be facing?
Woody, your time to shine, bud.
Well, I haven't been a lawyer that long, but yeah, I feel everything that was said today is very valid. It's a little harsh going down there. It's very intimidating to try to. We're all here for the people, right? That's I get they've done some wrong things and they got to pay back society, but I think there needs to be that passion or that compassion, should I say. Same with the judges and the rulings. I don't know.
Evelyn, can I ask you? Evelyn?
Skip me for a second. I'm in my head.
Good talk, Evelyn. So I'm just trying to understand. So when I was in my office earlier, I was told that the lawyers are upset and are wanting to quit or something like that, or wanting to strike. I just want to understand. So from what I'm hearing, PDO is not happy because DAs and ADAs are not willing to drop a few charges here and there, even though it'll result in a guilty plea. Upset that sometime a new lawyer will come in, catch an L, and then say, "Fuck this, I'm out." I appreciate you guys wanting to talk about this. So instead, let's try to come up with solutions. So we're coming with problems to come up with solutions. So what do you guys?
Okay, there's something I brought up to Lis and a few of the DAs recently because it was this little thing I was pinging at the wall. I think a large problem is there's always a bunch of new defenders because, as I have articulated recently, people tend to use a PDO as a stepping stone to the DA. So the DA gets these like experienced lawyers by the time they get there because they go through a paralegal here and then they start over to paralegal here and then they're boom, they're like good, well-rounded DAs, right, or ADAs. And meanwhile, PDO always got to start from the bottom, train these people up. So you got these new. One moment. New. It's always new. On the PDO, it's always new people. So, of course, they're going to feel frustrated because they're new to it. They're not, like, used to losing. They're not used to, like, handling all that shit. So, I had kind of proposed, like, an idea, and I don't know how to actually make it happen, but I think that since you want the DA to be their own private island anyway, maybe they should handle hiring their own people. And then
We have been handling our own people this whole time.
I think there needs to be like more separation besides like people thinking that PDO is just like the first step towards going that way. Or make it clearer that like I think Tiomi and who's the guy with the long blonde braids?
Harlan.
Yeah, we talked to them and they seemed to like they had some opinions. I don't know. They can bring that back up with you.
So the one thing I need to caution about is that as the DA's office, we are also supporting the SASP and Rangers to charge right at the front of the legal process, charge correctly. And if we immediately give people the power to interpret charges and explain them in a way that is dissatisfactory towards these officers, things immediately collapse quicker than you can imagine. We don't have much of an option but not make sure people have a legal basis, get their bars, and see things from the defense side before they come over here. They really can't be doing their first few cases as a lawyer ever. Not like if they've been a lawyer for or like tried things, but it is extremely dangerous for us to take only people who haven't even spent a week in the PDO. That's why we always tell them, like, you need to spend, that's why judges say you should be spending a week as a paralegal. You should be spending a week, a couple weeks as a lawyer before you come over to office. And we are trying to get people who have only been there a couple of weeks and, you know, show certain characteristics of gusto, show availability, show, you know, working with you guys or like coming up with creative ways to make the legal system have a life to it. But we can't, you know what I mean? We can't just choose people of lesser tenure that we haven't seen because it'll immediately set fires for the week that they're able to touch cases, look into this MTT, and actually affect what charges people get. It's just one of those things where I already have to be careful with the fact that if I hire someone like Gordon, people are going to take him the wrong way, even though he is effective and breathing life into our system.
So I want to echo Evelyn's point about it feels like the DA's office just snipes the good lawyers. I spend a lot of effort training up new lawyers, I, teach them the basics, how to conduct themselves, how the law applies, XYZ, how to poke holes in an argument. And then it seems like, okay, they spent a couple weeks doing that. They have good footing on a legal knowledge perspective. And then DAs come swooping in and they're like, oh, we'll take them.
Who have we hired recently, like in the last 3 weeks? Gordon specifically asked to come here into the DA's office.
I know, but God damn it, when I gave him his bar license back, I told him he needs to stay in the PDO because he's so fucking good. That little shit! Fucking everything up!
Wade, I'm sure there are other newer.
When Wade returned, he specifically asked to return to the PDO. Sorry, to the DA's office.
Tell him no.
There was some issues with him being in the PDO, so it's...
Yes, there was that, but also telling people they can't be a DA because they need to have good defense lawyers is one of the most demoralizing things people can tell each other. And it kills more lawyers than I can count. Do you know how long, when I was a public defender and a DA, how many people were telling they quit and don't quit or refraining from quitting because they get told they have to stay in an office because they're too good? Every single one of them.
So
I would like to be able to speak still.
Yeah, go ahead.
So we haven't figured out how to rectify the problem where as soon as we get good defense lawyers, they all get sent over to DA. So that's putting a lot of... please let me get through this thought.
Okay.
It's a lot of pressure on Lis to keep, he's the one guy that's able to, hire a bunch of paralegals. And we had one lawyer mentor who is currently suspended.
Hey,
it's a
I'm
lot
a lawyer
of work.
mentor.
Oh, we have another one. Oh, cool. It's just, how do I trying to get more, but without putting all that pressure on Lis because he's the one doing all the effort to do the hiring and all that.
I have a proposed solution.
And again, it's like, even with what you said, you can't block them from transferring over, but we still end up with like all of the new little beans over on this side. Like I said, I was proposing the problem. I don't know what the solution is.
I think that the
Something to chew on.
I think that the DA's office should
Let
also
Liz go
participate in training new people.
Yeah, paralegals, like 1 week on, 1 week off, I was thinking.
I'm okay with training paralegals, but literally the reason I'm doing lawyer boot camp as a DA is to be participating in that.
Yeah, I'm thinking of that. But maybe like a position, would it be too demeaning to make a position below paralegal for the DA's office? Like something so that they won't have access to the next necessarily protected information, but that they can still be taught.
See both sides, maybe.
I'd like that because I know
That'd be cool.
personally I wanted to be a DA. I still kind of do. And I feel like I can't because there just aren't enough lawyers. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to stew and I'm going to be a lawyer for as long as it's damn well needed for me to train up other lawyers to be able to do it before I can make the switch.
From what it sounds like right now, at the rate that lawyers are turning over, that if this isn't like, fought head on, there will always be a distinct skill gap between the DA and the defense lawyers.
Wait, hold on. Just so I'm understanding, are you guys proposing that ADAs and all that, 1 week they're an ADA, another week they're a public defender?
Paralegals.
He's talking about paralegals.
Just paralegals. We cross-train them at the beginning.
Yeah, before I left the DA's office, I was encouraging us
Teaching them more about the court and the court system.
Hiring paralegals to train them to become ADAs rather than
we did just hire one too.
I think it would help because I think it was you with the blonde hair was saying like there's certain things you miss about being a defender. So it would give people an opportunity to see that the grass isn't necessarily greener on the other side. Maybe they can test the grass on both sides before they even make that commitment to one or
And
the
maybe
other.
the DA's office likes that person and says, hey.
Are you guys
why don't I
leveraging civil cases, like victims of criminal cases, to sue civilly?
What does that mean?
That's a yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've definitely been doing so.
I don't take civil.
Same. I don't take many civil, but when I do, 9 times out of 10, it's a victim of a crime.
Okay. Because that's a way to not just be going against familiar faces in the DA's office. You know what I mean?
There's something I didn't want to escape from. If we're happy to just change tack for a moment, because I think it's definitely something that needs to be brought up.
Did Judge Enigma have something to say during all that?
I
skip
lost
her.
the thought. I've got ADHD.
Oops. Okay.
Sorry, Enigma.
It's fine. It'll come back eventually, maybe.
I wanted to touch on it just briefly because it was mentioned right at the start, and I really don't want to lose track of this one. It's a problem. I don't know the solution, but it's perception of public defenders. So to touch into it, I know there's a perception from the ADAs about the quality of public defenders, and that is, and again, speculating, but I'm sure, Your Honors, there's plenty of judges who have opinions about public defenders doing a pretty poor job on the stand. And I suppose I wanted it known or clarified that sometimes we're up on this defending a shitty case with a shitty defense because we've been in a cell rep and the clients refuse to hear us out about guilty pleas. So, I had one the other week where, a justice basically said to me, what were you doing? Why were you up here? Why were you defending that client? What are you playing at? That was a terrible defense. And we sit there and I go, I was very aware. I'm acutely aware. In fact, my advice to the client was plead guilty.
More in there than
instead, I get up on the stand and I have to argue semantics. One time I argued the validity of Simon Says to Judge Becky Sue because the client refused to listen to us. So that doesn't mean that, public defenders are coming into these cases and going, oh, Your Honors, my client didn't do it because look at this really grainy picture. I know you found a gun on him. Sometimes it's because it's the only defense that we can take. It's a weak defense. But I don't think that perception should be then placed upon them for the rest of those
you mean
cases.
be a lawyer? Yeah, I don't expect to be a lawyer.
Oh, yeah, that's the crap lawyer who
like right off the bat,
debated
understand
Simon Says for an hour in court. Not necessarily because we want to.
The perception of a PDO is the PDO's ass or a public defender is not good is because when you guys are hired, a lot of you come in with no knowledge. That's not something that I'm afraid is ever going to change. It's because people are going to see that.
Oh.
They're going to see that they're going to be down in the cells and they're going to get a brand new public defender third day on the job and they're going to suck ass. That's how it's going to be. Now, that's not to say that you, what's her name? Fitzpatrick? Killian, yes.
Killian or
I knew that.
Call me one of those two. Everyone else does.
Sicilian Fitzpatrick over there. That's not to say that you yourself are not ass or anything like that. It's just that that's just what the entire city's going to believe because they're going to get these new guys or new gals who come in and they're going to suck until they get a couple more, cases under the belt, until they continue to defend more and more people and continue to learn. That's the whole thing.
Having a whole meeting.
And it sucks that these individuals are catching an L or two and then saying, fuck this, I'm out. But unfortunately, that's how it's going to be because they are new and it's going to be continuous. Every single person in this room started somewhere where we sucked ass. Every single person, every single one of us.
Oh.
We didn't come in here being awesome lawyers or awesome judges or awesome DAs.
Reno 911?
It takes time and effort. So I don't think that perception is ever going to change, unfortunately.
And there's another thing about this is I've heard a lot about criminals.
That's code number one.
And this is a change that, like, when you guys get a good deal or like get any deal, like stuff like that in the cells. And I will try and practice this myself. I want you guys to practice it, but people have some weird expectations in cities about defense lawyers' effectiveness when, just like in normal states,
keep in my mic.
The effectiveness is not necessarily whether you got them not guilty or not. It's that you were able to guide them through the system. And people aren't going to understand that, and they're not going to appreciate that. But the judges here are going to appreciate that. I've literally just had direct conversations with Siobhan about our entire focus is to value you who bring things to court be creative with the court case, even though it's a loser. But you're willing to do the representation and guide people through this process that they believe they need to go through. And we all play a role in the hardest job in this city, which is that at the end of a court case, no matter the outcome, people gain a perception and an understanding of the process of justice, and we're glad to take part in it. And it's going to have sections where major factions of people do not get it. It's going to be sections where major factions of people not only do not get it, but they get angry about it, even though it's to their own demise, to their own less efficacy, to your own less efficacy in court. And it's going to happen that way. And unfortunately, the way we prevent it is by expressing that creativity ourselves, understanding that the judges see you in court when you bring these people to the courtroom, and that when you make that effort and try, it does not look poorly upon you. We do not see you as bad lawyers when that happens. The only time I've seen people as bad lawyers is when they start blaming the cops for framing evidence that just does not happen.
Oh my God.
I have a
which is an example that has happened, but when you guys don't do that, when you guys bring honest to God effort into these cases, I do not see you guys as bad lawyers. The judges don't see you as bad lawyers. And you have to understand that we in this room understand that these people aren't bad lawyers for that.
And to raise this, Cecilian, your point again, just like you stated, you're going to go down to the cells and you're going to get somebody who's just not going to work with you, or is just going to fuck around.
Maybe.
Every single judge understand that's going to happen. It doesn't reflect on you. You're going to get somebody who's like
used to be in the police,
just doesn't want to work with you at all. And we understand
he was on NoPixel and he was on Onyx.
That doesn't reflect poorly on you. We know that's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I roll with the punches. You know, I've been doing it a while. To be perfectly honest, I couldn't really care less what people think about me or my methods. I'm just more coming at the standpoint from, yes, of course, everyone in the city, perception of a new lawyer is going to be, they're doing a poor job. I was mainly just thinking for the benefit of the newer lawyers, the ones who, are jumping ship, rightly or wrongly, that maybe if they've done a good defense, but they worked with, in the confines of what they had, which was a shitty defense case to begin with. To them, if a judge sort of hears that case and goes, you know what, it's a new lawyer and it seemed like they did best, I've got some pointers for them for how they can improve. But, I think for a new lawyer, just a simple word of advice, call them over to the bench and say, hey, considering what you were working with, you mounted an interesting defense. Maybe in future you could focus on this area. Maybe that's something obviously that us in the PDO, Liz, should also be better at, going to these newer lawyer trials and seeing how we can help them. But yeah, that's what I meant by the perception. Not as the state's, the general populace's perception of defense lawyers, but specifically new lawyers.
So I
feel like, the judges.
I think I have a proposed solution, and I think I understand what exactly is causing the problem now. So the newer lawyers are going against the more experienced people in the DA's office. And in comparison to them, it feels like they're bad.
Yeah. And obviously a judge isn't saying that was a shitty defense to a new lawyer, but they sit there and they go, they get annihilated by a more experienced DA.
So then why don't we just allow people to be in the DA's office to create a rank in between ADA and paralegal called prosecutor, where it's more to kind of more level the playing field, so to speak. So people who are less experienced.
Proposed solution.
We can't simply assign juniors to juniors, seniors to seniors. That's a luxury we have a hard time actually implementing.
If they have a bar license, what's the issue with them having them?
This problem with scheduling, which is something we want to get away from.
I have a solution.
Yep.
So my solution
then we'll have Doc speak.
Okay, you want to go first, Evelyn?
No, you go first, then we'll have Doc.
You go first.
Okay. So this is something that I've made sure when I bring paralegals down, and Evelyn's been there, Woody has been there, Liz has seen me do it, but usually if Liz is there, I let him kind of take the reins.
Really?
I go up to a client, I get their story, I get the officer's story, and then I inform the client legally okay, you're looking at this, these are the arguments that can be made. I don't think these are good arguments. And I'm trying to instill that as much as I can with newer lawyers so that they can get their point across to the defendant in the cells. I don't think you have a case when there's no case. Or explaining it, hey, you know what? You have a really good case for XYZ, and
I
you bring
see.
that forward. And
everyone- I
think
tend to
we
forget
need
this.
more lawyer mentors who are training in that
I tend to
way,
forget.
that they're fully explaining to the clients in the cells, legally it's this. I don't think you have a case, or legally it's this. You have a perfect case. Let's bring it to bench if you feel strongly enough about it. And I just think there's a lack of people training in that way. I know I do it, and I've been trying to get other lawyers to do it, but when there's a limit on how many people can go into the cells, sometimes for obvious reasons, sometimes for petty spite, it makes it hard to train enough people to do it in that way.
Yeah, I mean, to echo your point, James, I've recently decided to stop taking cases to try and do the same. And maybe, there does need to be a few more of us at that sort of rank where we take a step back from filing these appeals and, representing clients ourselves, and instead, be there, like you said, sit on the bench, even maybe as co-counsel, as long as the justices don't mind, and just nudge them where appropriate.
Correct me if I'm wrong too, but I believe a lot of the older defense lawyers have either also quit or have been disbarred. So I feel
think,
like
yeah,
there's not
So-
there's not many lawyers around the defense department that are
Am I getting
actually
skipped
capable
again?
of doing proper mentoring. Oh, I
No,
apologize. I didn't.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right. I do know that with like Siobhan, and I think I've seen Dan also do it. The judges can bridge the gap between like inexperience, like when you're like, that's not the right objection, but there is one that you could do right now, for example. So I mean that does help, I think.
That gets tricky
More to
during
that.
trials because you don't want to come off as a judge coaching people in an actual trial going on.
Well, it
You know
goes
what I'm
with what,
saying?
because that's why I didn't want to be skipped.
No.
'cause it
You're
was
exactly right.
directly following
Evelyn.
what Dan said was you're gonna come in not knowing what the hell you're doing. So it helps
True.
when there's someone to kind of like. Judges want to see us beans grow,
No, so hold on. Let me get through that. So
That's why I made the associate lawyer rank.
to my judges in here, there is a way that you're right. You don't want to
Because
see
if you're doing it
to be
alone,
seen
it
as
feels
coaching the
really
other
rough.
side or favoring
Do it
the
by
other side,
yourself,
or etc.
together.
There is a way to say like, if somebody objects to a line of questioning or something like that a new PDO has said, you can say, I can understand where you're trying to get at. I think you can find it a different way. There's ways you can word things to assist them in where they're going, whereas it's not coaching. And I encourage every single one of my judges to do that, especially if you
Yes.
realize that the new PDO is a newer person.
That's fair.
And then a portion of that, these are like the really good examples I've seen is you're kind of getting questioning, right? But you're not experienced at questioning. So you're getting a little lost in the sauce as you're doing questioning. Judges are listening to, even if you may not communicate it right, not everyone understands in the courtroom, judges are still trying to listen for your best arguments as you present them. And they are trying to be as generous as possible to understanding what you are trying to mean. And if you got the information out, that they can say, yes, that's what I believe you're trying to mean. They are trying to, even if you're having a hard time formulating, they will attempt to help with that formulation fairly. They're not trying to like win the case for you. They still want to make sure you communicate the key pieces of evidence or arguments, that the key questions are asked. But they do in general that if you feel like you're not getting something across, the judges are trying to complete the bridge if they believe you've given them the pieces of evidence they need.
Starting to think we should have wrote this down because I think a lot of the lawyers
I have a
in here are
proposal real
tenured.
quick. I have a proposal. Just like I made 3 DAs. Sicilian and Wagon and Liz What if we had you three work together to lead the PDO as equals?
That's a good idea, honestly.
I'm not opposed, but I'm also, suspended.
Did you have a bar? What? Okay,
Can
we'll
he
talk
do
about
like
that afterwards.
an advisory role?
So the appeal hasn't happened yet is the problem. So we weren't able to determine like what to do with his bar until after the appeal.
Don't lose your appeal.
I also have another proposed solution. I guess
Hold on, Liz.
Okay.
I want you to answer what I just asked.
Wagon, can you stay after this
What I
meeting
think
with
about
the
that?
judges?
Yes.
Hold on. Actually, I'm just going to make this Wagon. If you get the appeal successful and all that, would you accept that position?
Yes.
Sicilian, would you accept that position?
I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I also understand that Liz has a particular direction that he wants to take the PDO, and I don't want to step on toes.
Okay, what's stopping you from helping him achieve whatever he wants to make that direction happen?
Yeah, I suppose I'd say it to you directly, Liz. If that was the case, I'd be working to achieve the vision that you see. You're far more tenured than I am, so I
just want to make it clear to
Saying to,
Liz here. I'm not sitting here trying to step on your toes here, but I did assign 3 DAs to the DA's office. I only think, especially with these individuals coming to us with problems here and they want to find solutions, that it's only fair and probably the best for the PDO that you also have help.
I'm not sure what exactly would. Honestly, I feel like my position often feels a little bit like a figurehead position. I know you've been, because you have acknowledged the PDO, me as the chief of PDO, things have been getting better and what I am able to do. But I feel like, I do feel like I need help.
What kind of decisions do you need to have the power to make? Like the buck stops, you know what I mean? What kind of decisions are you worried about?
I guess the biggest one would be being able to maybe have at least a say among the judges about like the kind of decisions, what's called the direction regarding the Saba DOJ in general. So rather than feeling like we're all below judges, as the DA's office has separated from them for that reason.
Liz, when I came into your office and said you lead the PDO, my exact words is, "This is your office now."
Okay. I agree. It hasn't super. I feel like the. Okay, here's a good reason. The judges often feel like something like an evolution of lawyers, and I don't think that's healthy for lawyers to be looking at it in that manner. So if lawyers can see the chief of the PDO as roughly equal to the judges in some way, then it can be less thought of as a stepping stone. It can be thought of more as this is a separate position entirely, and not that people need to, and that experience will come along with it.
Does it feel like people are rushing to assume some things? Like right now, you just said PDO is a stepping stone to a judge's, and like people go, DA's office is stepping stone to judges, whatever. Are they saying that like because I've been 2 years somewhere else, I should come in here and immediately be able to fast track up there? Or is it these new people are like 2 months in, like I need to be higher up? Like I'm worried about this perception that like judges are a different step. They are, the heads of the bar, basically, right? They kind of are a next level of thing. It's not that we're not important, but it is a next level of thing, right? Like, how do we?
And just to be
avoid
clear, since I'm restructuring the entire DOJ and I fired a shit ton of judges. I'm bringing on brand new ones. I'm not taking any PDOs to judge, and I'm not taking any more from the DA's office. The ones I have placed in the positions they're in, that's it. The only stepping stone to becoming a judge is going to go through the clerk's office from now on.
I feel like a lot of people make the comparison between lawyers and judges, and they see them as a step above, and they are in some ways. But at the same time, because that comparison exists, they often feel lesser.
I'm sorry, I'm confused. Are you saying that lawyers believe that they're equal to? What?
Are you speaking for yourself, Liz?
Give me a bit to sort my thoughts out, and I'm trying to think how to articulate this. All right.
Why he's doing that, just to touch on the stepping stone side of things, I think if we pulled in the majority of however many lawyers have been passed and bar certified over the past 4 weeks,
My main issue was that I wasn't able to have things done.
Lawyer, I think
but
maybe
now I feel like it hasn't been super the case
I don't
anymore.
know, 20 or 30
I feel like
gets,
that hasn't been the case really at all. I have keys, I'm able to do things.
Maybe that's
the
because
only
there is a
issue I might
perception
have
that there
would be
is
that
no
I
way
don't
to
have
move
access
up.
to MTT.
You know, you're bar
I'm not trusted with
certified,
that,
you're public
which is fine.
defender,
That's
it.
fine-ish.
So I think a lot of them,
Because I realize you have to give all or nothing. There's no way to really in between that.
I'm a public defender.
I do think it
Now
would
I
be
wanna
useful to
move
have
an
that.
ADA,
Well,
I wanna be the
no,
DA,
because if I
but I
were to
wanna
sign on
move
for a
to
DOJ,
judge,
then I would have that access.
And I would like to bounce off that by saying that, as you said, yeah, PDO is initially seen as a lesser, like a bad lawyer. So people who come into the PDO who quickly learn the stigma want to get through as quickly as they can so they can get into the higher places where they'll be seen as a more esteemed and more veteran lawyer. So they really kind of see the public defense office as more of a entry level to get up higher because they want to get out of that viewpoint of being seen as a bad lawyer. So that is why I believe there's such a high turnover rate and why so many people choose to leave the public defense.
Okay, I gotta
it's
speak
almost-
up on this.
Oh, go on.
Let me get in
feel
this
like
middle area.
Speak your shit, dog.
Yeah,
All
do
right.
it.
So I cannot be the only person in this entire damn state that feels the exact opposite of everything I've heard from a lawyer. As a defense lawyer, I had so much camaraderie with judges as acquaintances and with DAs as acquaintances. And while we weren't buddies, I would go into everything unbiased and just kind of being chill, I guess is the best way I can put it. And I fought my battle and I moved on after the battle was over and had no problem congratulating or giving kudos to anybody and letting them know, what they did or any ways that they could improve or if they had any ways I could improve in my stuff. I think the perception is half in people's heads and
make a
half
good future chief of
preconceived.
PDO,
And
but
that's
probably
part of
not
the
the moment.
problem that we're running into, I feel like here is there's a lot of things people are carrying with them from, kind of times before or whatever. But I was a defense lawyer in some of the hardest times to be a defense lawyer. And like I said, I don't take this the wrong way, fellow previous DAs or anything, but I enjoyed being a defense lawyer vastly more than I enjoyed being a DA when it came to workload versus like what I did with my life, right? As a DA, I was busier than I've ever been in my entire fucking life. And sometimes I just couldn't even believe that there was that much actual work that needed to be done all the time. When I was a defense lawyer, number one, I made a lot more money than I did as a DA, mainly because I didn't take the crappiest cases out there and I would actually have a conversation with people that would try and raise crappy cases and help them understand how important their time is in this world, right? Because sometimes it's not just about telling people they have a bad case. Sometimes it's about reminding them how much their own time matters to them. And sometimes they start to realize that maybe they don't want to spend hours fighting something they absolutely know they're going to lose. So I do think sometimes it's better to take a step back and try and maybe approach things from a new perspective instead of keep running down that same road over and over and over and wondering why, this perception is happening or what you feel this perception is, because I didn't feel that. I never felt that once as a defense lawyer. I never felt that once as a DA or ADA. I never felt any of that. So, and I did the same job you did with the same people, same clients, same everything, I've had my fair share of all different kinds of clients. It's just really how you absorb things, how you adapt, and how you overcome the situations you're faced with. Just be real with yourself and be real with the people around you, and don't get caught up in what you believe other people are thinking, because half the time they're not thinking what you believe they're thinking.
So I have
That's very
something
well put.
to add to that. I agree with Harlan. It's a lot of it is in our heads. So when the vast majority of people who I've defended in the past heard that, you know, my situation happened, they, to a person, without any exception, all came up to me and are like, what the fuck are they doing? You're one of the best lawyers. What's going on? Blah, 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 whatever. But I've made it a point that I explain to the paralegals, you can recuse yourself. If you see no legal argument in what this client is alleging happened, you can tell them, look, I don't see this. I don't feel comfortable representing you in this. I'm going to recuse myself. That way you're not wasting your time, the client's time, whatever. I also give free legal advice to people because I know I don't take civils, I don't take appeals. So I will tell them how to construct their argument so they could bring it to a different lawyer who will do that shit. That's just, it's in your head. Everybody does appreciate us a lot more than sometimes it feels.
I have something to say now. Regarding, there has been a lot of worries brought up to me by multiple lawyers about how it feels like their position is very tenuous, like it could be taken away at any time. And I do agree with that. I know I would like to propose that the judges separate themselves from the PDO and that James and Killian be promoted to chief of the PDO.
Alongside you, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Isn't that what's already happening?
That's what's already happening.
I would like there to be like for the judges to let us handle like suspension and firing decisions regarding that.
I already told you to do that.
We are doing that, yes, but at the same time, the lawyers won't recognize that because judges often like to make very quick decisions, I find.
May I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
Do you think the reason why, well, I don't know if this is fixed now, but do you think the reason why lawyers are scared of their job safety is due to the previous issue regarding bar complaints? Because I remember that was brought up as a severe issue where people were complaining about, were just filing complaints about lawyers, and then they were losing their bar. So could that potentially be a factor that as to why we believe there's no job safety?
So I can tell you, when it comes to the bar complaints in the past, if they were frivolous or just being like, my fifis got hurt because this lawyer said X from like a cop even, we would laugh at it and throw it out. The only times that, well, for me, for sure, I would like suspend somebody is if it was because of a legal matter, like if the lawyer broke the law. Like there was a lawyer who committed perjury on the stand and got caught for it, so we had to suspend him, for example.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was just because I heard a lot of stuff about the bar complaints being like abused and having it like affect jobs. So I just wanted to clarify if that was true.
The
or not.
Really quick, hold on.
Let the judge
Really
speak.
quick. Just so everybody know, I don't know if you've reread the ruling on or the rule of filing a bar complaint.
Oh, they
edited
can't
it.
see that, Dan.
Oh, they can't. That's right. God damn
That's
it.
also
Basically, what it says is file your bar complaint, but I swear to God, if you file a bar complaint on something because they hurt your feelings, you're going to get your bar removed.
Okay. Thank you for clearing that up.
So, yes, one, there's no more bar complaints on judges because that's stupid. B, if people are doing stupid bar complaints, they're going to be in more trouble than the person they're filing the bar complaint on.
Mm-hmm.
That's done. If you get your feelings hurt, suck it up. The only time a bar will be removed from somebody is A, if they violate somebody's rights or they commit a felony. Or in the instances of Jordan Steele, you
Argue with him in court like I did.
be a tad bit unprofessional in court.
Okay.
That's the only time you should worry about your bar being removed.
I would like to state that violent felonies should probably be the ones that removes it rather than just felonies. That's
Negative. It's going to remain felony.
okay.
That's not going to be negotiated. You shouldn't be able to be a bar certified lawyer if you're out there committing felonious crimes. Just like I'm hoping to change that you're not going to be able to own a weapon if you have a felony on your record.
Can we wait on that part of it until we fix the penal code? Because you can see
don't worry
in
about
my
that.
situation,
Don't worry about that. That's being worked on.
The penal code is 98% done. It should be done and released within the next. Hold on, let me look at the calendar here. 13, 14,
Or Christmas.
7 days.
Just a quick question on that penal code.
I was gonna say I can't.
Sorry,
say
Evelyn.
that.
Oh.
No, I can't say my joke. It's
All right,
I want to know.
it's illegal.
The
Oh my god.
And I want to say about bar complaints, the only bars I saw got removed were actually people committing felonious crimes, like clear violations. And I haven't even seen someone get thrown out for ethics. Now, we do have an ethics code that you can get your bar license thrown out. I haven't seen any of you guys come actually close to breaking that ethics code.
They
Like,
don't get
severe
hired in
enough
the
that you
first
don't get
place.
learned.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume you have to do
So-
something pretty bad to break the ethics code.
Yes.
So I just want to be very clear, and if people,
We'll find out.
okay, just let's make this official. Sicilian and Wagon, whenever you get your shit sorted out, you're gonna be the same level as Liz. That's official.
I'm okay with that.
I want you guys to make it very clear to your lawyers that don't worry about losing your bar unless you do XYZ, like I said.
Man, it was weird though.
All right?
I was wanting
That's
to like
what
hold
I
on to
might
power
not be
there. It's
able to
weird.
tell them
I wasn't
that.
expecting that.
Just because of current situation in my standing.
Strange.
Well, like I said,
I
once
didn't think
you
it was
get
that kind
your
of
shit
person.
sorted out.
Okay.
So what I've heard from this conversation today, aside from enlisting 2 more people to help Liz over there, that the morale issue is stemming from our inner thoughts and us essentially dragging ourselves down, as opposed to there actually being an issue. Is that what we're kind of coming to the consensus here? Is that it's all just kind of inside our heads, and that we should just write it out? And
I
just
don't.
That's a really toxic way of putting
I was
it.
gonna say,
That's
I
one of the most
don't
toxic ways.
want to boil it down to just that.
Yeah.
There are valid arguments here. There are valid concerns. I think they're all hopefully can be worked out. The very last thing I want to hear is to have Nigma come up to me and tell me lawyers are quitting because they're not enjoying being a lawyer here. That's the last thing that I want to hear. I don't want that happening. I want you guys to be here because you enjoy it, because you want to continue being a defense attorney or being a DA or ADA or anything like that. I'm glad this meeting is happening because it looks like we're making progress here, but I don't want to boil it down to just it's in people's heads.
I can point out one little eensy weensy thing, and this may be an in my head thing, but the fact that DAs live behind their locked door and then occasionally come out to see us in the lobby and then kind of speak down to us like, what are you doing here? Meanwhile, we haven't seen you in 4 hours because you're behind a locked door. It's kind of, I don't know, it's off-putting.
Who says, what are you doing here?
I'd like to know who's doing that, to be honest.
Yeah, I would like to know that. Because I go outside and say, do you guys need anything? You know what I mean?
But this one time, Harlan ignored me because he was on the phone. Can you believe that?
Oh man.
Can't believe you've done this, Arlen.
I know. Unforgivable.
I
But
don't
for real
know.
though, like who said
know.
that?
I don't
Are
know
we
every
talking
single.
about like when we saw a lawyer call and no one responded? Or are we talking about someone actually coming out and be like, more regularly,
that
what
was
are you doing
Phoebe,
here
I'm
on
pretty
the
sure.
sofa?
Oh, it's definitely not a regular thing. It's like maybe once a day, but it's always somebody else like, oh,
That's
you
the once
guys
a
are
day's a
here
lot,
again.
though.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, here's what it really boils down to, right? If if you got an actual problem, if somebody literally is coming out every single day and bugging you about trying to be around for people in the state, then that's maybe not quite to the level of a bar complaint, but it's still complaint worthy. So honestly, if you just stay quiet about things that are a problem, well, not everything has to be a bar complaint. It's still good to air things out in the open, because the more you just sit and dwell on this stuff, this is kind of what I was getting at earlier. It's not that everything's in everyone's head, it's that it's a perpetual thing, right? And it's compounding as well, because then you guys start talking to each other, and then you start feeling like, well, yeah, this has happened to me. Yeah, it's happened to me. But nobody's really actually talking to anybody else, just within themselves. So make sure if you got problems, that the problems are out there, and the specific problems, not just, hey, there's some person who I won't name, who comes out to this room and tells me every day, why am I here? You know, if you have a problem with the specific person, figure it out. That's going to be the best way to keep this stuff going. Hold people accountable for how they treat you if you don't like it.
Express your grievance.
I agree with that greatly, and I think this meeting is a great start to that,
whoops.
because I feel like the initial thought is that it is very hard to approach people about this. Maybe it's because it's with new lawyers. I'm not too sure. I can't speak for myself, but perhaps maybe it's just going back to that unapproachability feeling. Not saying that you guys aren't approachable. I'm saying maybe that is just the thought of, because you guys have been here so long and you're tenured, and when it's a tenured person doing this to, let's say, a new lawyer, they feel like it is extremely intimidating and difficult to kind of come forward and speak on that topic, because maybe they don't feel like they're, as well heard as a tenured lawyer would be.
With experience and time and just spending time with the public and talking with people, that's just something I think every single person that has a problem with that in this entire world could have a chance to overcome. I used to feel the same way, and I just feel like, there gets to be a point where you just finally speak up, and then you realize, hey, it's not so bad, actually. Maybe I'll try that again next time.
And I completely agree. I was more speaking on I'm more speaking on that this is a problem for people who haven't quite achieved that mentality yet, and that, could be a big detriment on a new lawyer's mentality towards this job. And I'm not saying that's anybody's fault. I'm just saying that's just kind of how it is. And I don't know. Maybe there's a way to fix that.
I want to point out.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's not just the DA's office, and it's not necessarily every day. It's fairly often, about once a day. Just somebody, if we were sitting on the couch, say, even though we just did 3 cell reps in a bench trial, they'll see us on that couch, and it might be a trooper, it might be a member of the public, but they'll be like, "Oh, you're here again." And it's not that big of a deal, but when a newer lawyer hears that and they know how busy they've been, they feel looked down upon. And I really don't care.
Do you know what I would I responded to them when they did that when I was a defense lawyer? I said, well, this is where I fucking work. Do you not want a lawyer to be available when they're done from a cell rep?
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah, tell them to fuck off.
Yep.
Defend yourselves.
I've been tossing around the idea of the skywalk between the PD and the courthouse or city hall be gutted and made into small little cubicle offices.
Please.
Hey.
I love it. If we can make sure that they can't be too close to the PD due to the meeting room and shit being right there, fuck yeah, do that.
I need to talk to the chief of police about that, because we do share this building, but that skywalk gets used twice a day.
Yeah, can we demolish it so it can become office space? That'd be great.
Hell yeah.
The only downside I see about it is because the PD do use it sometimes to transfer criminals over to the courthouse.
They can still do that if they're cuffed anyways, right?
Is it really faster to go up there than it is just?
It's not about
down
quickness;
here?
it's about safety.
It's safety, yeah.
I've always been a proponent of the Sky Bridge. I would love to see that become
easier to
PDO
change what
offices.
exists, but that courthouse down on Elgin, I believe, is also a really
The
good spot
Vespucci
that
City
if we
Hall?
need more office space to put the PDO.
Where?
We do have a second courthouse in town, but it's closed currently.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, make that court space in PDO space, and then this can be like judge space and shit.
You have small claims or something.
I want to point out that lawyers are some of the safest people in the city because we defend the people who would be committing the crime. So putting us in the Sky Bridge is not going to be a safety issue. For the most part,
it's not a safety issue that I'm thinking. It's more of a attorney-client privilege. Conversations being heard. Them walking 95s across the bridge and overhearing conversations, etc. That's something that I can discuss with Coster. It's something that I've been thinking about for weeks now because I have wanted to give the PDO their own offices. I've even drove around the city and especially buildings close by, seeing what is open and what we can purchase for them.
Yeah.
So it's something that I have been trying.
So there was a building we were looking at, and then who was that guy? It was like, you're absolutely probably not going to get this building.
Oh,
and then
that's Leon.
Dan, do you know anything about that old DMV, the blue building over by MRPD?
Yeah.
Do you think you can prod a few people and see if we can open that up?
I can inquire about it.
That'd be nice.
Because that's one we've been eyeballing for the PDO thing, or for like the projection thing. But if that could just be like the general PDO office to be, I mean, since he's the same guy anyway, I mean, that's a good central location. It's right across from the south side. It's right between 3 different police stations, so it'd be a good, you know,
4 actually.
4? Okay,
Yeah,
4.
There is 4.
The reason why our PD is so convenient because it's right across this bridge, but if we had that location right in between, like, you know, the south side, you know who tends to reside over there, and then I guess 4 police departments, I think that would be a good location, if not the Elgin one.
I do apologize. I'm going to have to vacate this room. It's getting so late. I might as well start my new shift again. Before I go, I leave with a simple request. Pretty please, Supreme Overlord Justice, can we get bar cards?
Oh God, yes.
Bar cards?
Oh, look what I have here.
When you're the cell rep, just flash a little card. That
Look at this right here.
License.
They
That'd
really
be
need
really
their
cool.
own badge.
That's what I've been saying.
I don't want a badge, just, you know how when
I
you show your
got
state
one.
ID, just the equivalent that says bar
Yeah, it'd be
certified.
nice to have like your own card outside of our state ID. You know.
Well, I'm saying a system that's already in place. Well, they can make like a license card. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, just a little license card and maybe whatever rank they're assigned to in Sabre,
Well-
because then we could dictate, okay, this person's actually officially working as a public defender or they're private.
While we're on the topic of changes outside, I would like to request that we get. I know this has probably been brought up several times, but lawyer-based parking. If we're here in this like place for hours a day,
Vote for Evelyn.
and
then.
having to
That's
go
fine.
out
I'm gonna
and
stop you
repay
right
a
there.
parking meter.
DAs don't even get parking.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
Judges
saying.
have
Mr.
been
Brady.
denied parking.
Parking garage.
There's a parking.
When
garage.
I'm
Yes,
your
there's-
governor, that changes.
Oh yeah, she's running for governor.
But I was just saying, I was just like, maybe in the future we can talk about everybody getting their own
You should
parking, because
feel-
having to go out
Oh,
there and
thank you.
pay a
You
parking
should
meter
feel
and
honored
get
that
your
your
car
future
towed,
governor opened that door for you.
because we're here so long. Is
Bye, everyone. Have a good meeting.
Yeah.
Good night.
Have a good one.
There's something I wanted to bring up, and it's kind of like a philosophy that I think has actually been rather effective. Is expectations is equivalent to reality. It's it's an equation. Expectations on one side, reality is on the right. When you set wrong expectations, the wrong reality appears, or the reality that they're in causes people to be frustrated. And so a lot of things of what we need to be doing with new lawyers and each other is, understanding each other and setting expectations. On the other side, though, if we're not creating the right reality with expectations, we need to change what we are doing to meet that. So as in this meeting is like, part of it was, as Harlan said, perception, what you want to get out of it. Some people want out of it is, private lawyers for, kind of this shady company doing business law, contracting, making hundreds of thousands of dollars. Other people in here want to breathe life into some people's experience, going to sell reps. And when you do that, you need to realize that fundamentally, you are choosing the path to go down the cell reps and how you need to breathe life into your own experience and to their experience in order to get the most out of it. A lot of it comes down to is not just the results of the case or the case you come down to, but the path you are choosing to interact with and how you bring yourself to it, right? And then, like I said, the other section is like if we have a reality that's not meeting the expectations we're setting, then we need to also change that reality through our own actions, like these meetings, right? So there's certain factual things we can change or certain factual things that are happening. But as we said, there's the other part of understanding that, like, as you are in the PDO,
there's
you know you get that we don't, getting taken down to whatever fancy restaurant your client's in and experiencing their way of thinking, right? Take advantage of that, go through that and do that. And we need to set that expectation of like, you are not the same as DAs doing lawyer stuff. PDO has different advantages to experience and take part in, and we also just the penal code's being changed. That's one of the huge ones that's been bothering a lot of us and causing tensions between a lot of us. That's getting changed. That's a huge. Second thing is they're completely working other portions of the DOJ system that we have, scheduling. There's huge changes coming that is a culmination of we tried things and they didn't work. We're trying these things, and you have to remain optimistic and flexible that things can change.
So, Theodore, I'm going to disagree with you about the expectations things. I believe expectations are bad. They're toxic. It's not good to have them set in the first place.
I mean, just to elaborate on what Teddy was saying as far as expectations, it's about preparing. Like, the only way you can be prepared for something is if you know what to expect, right? So I think that's more what he's saying.
Yes.
I get what you're saying, Liz, but just keep in mind, from a perspective of most people, there's a reason why there's a saying, fear of the unknown, right? And that's because when you have absolutely no idea what you're going into, you are going to be sweating 10 times harder and overthink everything 10 times more. So the more you can prepare somebody for something they're about to go into, the better position they're going to be prepared.
What you're referring to is structure. I wouldn't refer to it as expectation.
I think we're now going into the semantics of a word rather than the message.
The expectations you were speaking of were in how to treat others or how to understand how they're going to be treated. That is very toxic.
That is not what I meant at all.
So
I said nothing about treating others. It was about your place that you choose to be here. It's the setting with each other, like things we can take advantage of, ways we can, spice up what we're doing and take advantage of the opportunities we have to. We want to enjoy our jobs here. We want to enjoy being DAs. We want to enjoy being DOJs. When I go down to the cells, it isn't just work, right? I am interacting with you guys, which I love to do. I like interacting with the criminals and, talking with them in the cells and doing that stuff. It isn't just about laying the charge on them. It isn't just about that. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by expectations. It's like, then you guys can instill like the things the things they can expect by being a PDO, the things they can take advantage of, the things that you, as the public defender's office, can accomplish as a unit, setting expectations that you can be a unit if you wish to be, and that it's advantageous. That's what I mean. I'm not saying like you need to treat others the way you want to be treated. You can't do certain things. That's not what I mean. What I'm saying is the expectations of where you're at, as a bar certified attorney, and how you navigate that and get the most out of it.
So I'll say I make sure I'm setting expectations for the paralegals. I tell them what to expect when we get to the cells. I expect them. I tell them, which officers are
Those aren't
hard to work
expectations.
with, easy to work with.
Those
same with
are
the DAs.
standards.
I tell them, they're gonna set you in a room with your client, not tell you any charges. Your client's going to tell you everything. The police officer is going to come in and tell you something completely different, and they're going to shotgun charges at you and be ready with a notebook and type it.
Maybe I'm
200 words
overthinking
per
this,
minute,
but
or however you're going to do it. I make sure I set these expectations. I tell them in advance what they're going to see, and I feel like that's good for their morale, because I've had multiple paralegals come up to me and be like, holy fuck, you were absolutely right. Everything you said was going to happen happened. And you know what? They stuck around after that. If you set no expectations whatsoever and you just, lead the sheep to the prairie, all of a sudden they're just going to be like, oh my God, there's wolves everywhere. You tell them, no, there's wolves there. Now you know how to deal with it.
Yeah.
I mean, expectations comes with effort. I mean, they got to put forth that effort. And kind of like what Harlan's saying is these experiences that we go through only challenge us now, but make us stronger tomorrow. We need to put forth that effort. The way I look at everyone around this table is a colleague, not so much. I see you guys as different ranks, yes, and respectably, but at the end of the day, we're all here for the law, for the people of the state.
Yeah.
So I want to work together. I'll honestly work with a DA over, take it to court and waste the honorable's time.
I don't believe in
something
expectations.
Could be settled. So
maybe I should. I can rethink that position.
Brother.
I think this has been.
But I know
very
my life
productive.
changed. Once I
had pretty good morale coming into this anyway.
Once I realized that.
Brought to my attention
About
that morale
how
was
expectations
low. So I
are just
tried to
generally
talk
bad.
to Liz about it, and it turned into this, which I wasn't expecting. But personally, I feel even better than I did when I got in here, and I felt pretty all right when I got in here.
I would also like to propose that for the DA's office, they create a rank below paralegal, referred to as the hang around rank. So.
Why?
Well, just because they need new, people who are less experienced in the DA's office, so that way we can kind of have a community between the PDO and the DA's office.
We can't just hire people into the DA's office to
So
do nothing.
you don't have to give them
guys have
access
have
to
your
the
lawyers.
MDT. You don't have to give them access to the MDT.
No, but you guys have to have your lawyers. So I can't just hire people to do nothing. They should be taking part in the PDO.
Well, no, it'd be
I
people
have an idea.
Or as a private attorney.
When somebody applies as a paralegal, can we ask them, hey, do you plan on trying to join the district attorney's office, just so we get a heads up?
Yes,
so it's not like
100%.
they fall under our feet.
Sure.
Yeah, 'cause I think that
Legitimately,
would help.
I do.
Do what you wish when it comes to the hiring of the PDO. It is your sandbox to play with.
Remember, people can paralegal under private attorneys too and get their own bars and stuff.
Correct.
You guys are the PDO. You're providing the PDO service. Other people can do private if they don't want to do PDO. And I'm going to be honest, if people come immediately to the DA's office saying, I only want a paralegal here, we are very hesitant to take away from the other functions of the state because we need to stay as limited as possible. So as you say, we take the good, if we only take the good ones, we also have to make sure we're not taking too many people in the first place. So we have to make sure that the blood is flowing where the, needs to be flowing when people initially arrive. But also, yes, we can take on a paralegal or two. We can introduce them. We'll work with you guys because, of course, you guys don't want to just hire people that are going to disappear 2 months later. But sometimes you got to keep the blood flowing, right? You got to keep the cases flowing, the cell reps flowing, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's more so we don't get blindsided. If I know somebody's going to be a DA in the future or is trying to be, I can teach them in a certain way to help them with that as opposed to just publicly defending.
Yep.
Yeah, I encourage you guys to ask questions before you hire somebody. What is your goals? What is your aspirations? Where do you want to go? What do you see from yourself in the future? That's something that should be happening. Not only does that tell you what you can expect out of the individual, it gives you an idea of their personality, what if they have aspirations or if they just want to fuck around,
Vibe check them, yeah.
The vibe check, yeah.
Yeah, I think this has been super productive. I'm happy with what we've all talked about today. I don't know if anybody else has anything specific.
Wagon, get your shit cleaned up.
I'm trying. Bad V.
Look, the organs of justice are playing.
Oh.
Hey, I know what that
for
B
now.
means now.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, she didn't realize what we were saying.
Oh.
Oh, verdicts.
right.
Okay.
No, I got food. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I think we should do another meeting like this, let's say end of January, maybe beginning of February.
Hell yeah.
And if it needs to happen sooner, we can make that happen.
I'd like to have smaller meetings where I've been trying to
Yes,
set
Your
them
Honor.
up every week.
Oh, I feel tall now.
So not everyone needs to be there. It doesn't need to be super important, but people who have issues and want to come to them, or
I will say once a week is probably going to be difficult. But
I don't
maybe every
expect
2
everyone to be
weeks,
there.
something like
So
that.
smaller meetings. If people can make it, they can make
No,
it.
I understand what you're saying, but from my experience, weekly meetings get people fucking tired. So I would highly suggest every 2 to every 3 weeks.
Okay.
Topics right now.
That's completely up to you, though. I'm just saying from experience, weekly meetings don't go well.
Is there? Can you give me some examples or like your experience of that?
Just people get tired of them. When you space them out, people come with, they have a lot more time to come up with questions or issues that they want to talk about. Weekly, you're going to end up with meetings where they're like, yeah, I got nothing.
Okay.
True.
Brought donuts.
All right.
So,
Thank
That's
you,
fair.
Your Honor.
I will post dates when we should do this again.
All right.
I was told somebody.
Thank
wanted
you,
to talk to me
Dan.
After the meeting.
Can we
Thanks,
tell
Supreme
judges to
Overlord.
start picking
So-
up cases? Oh my god, I'm gonna go.
Alright.
First mate right there.
Have you finished
All right.
transferring everything over?
Good.
A lot of the old stuff is already on
Good
there.
end. So.
I can't organize them
Alright.
from oldest to
I wanted
newest
to
because
quickly
there's
talk
some
with
stuff at
the
the
justice.
top
Was
that's
it good
new
call,
and
Evan?
old
All right.
stuff. Old
If they
that's
did
at
a
the
bar
top.
review for you or not.
Unless y'all want.
Oh, no, I
the
can tell
list
you
of
it's-
the
it's
older
on
stuff
hold.
That needs to be covered.
I was
One
going to tell
second,
them
one
that
sec.
even if this case is a felon, please don't take away his bar. I'm the DA. I don't fucking care.
So
Or do people
we
need
can't do the bar hearing until after the appeal. But
can't.
he got. That was Siobhan's decision.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So she wants that squared away first.
Yeah, my DA's office perspective is no matter what happens with this appeal, I think there's a worthy bar certified person in here.
Probably 2 hours or something.
And I understand the felony rule, but I also see how do I put this?
No, it's contagious.
I
They dress
believe
up well.
that felony happened
it.
purely because of coincidental location, and I understand we need to enforce this location, but it was completely reasonable to see this as the same as the misdemeanor below it. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. You can go back
So
over.
I just wish that I just hope that
Sorry,
gets
ma'am.
considered to
No,
make
it's
this as
fine.
swift as possible for him.
No, you weren't yapping.
Well,
You're okay.
thank you.
I have no clue if that got listened to or not.
I heard it. That's enough for me.
I heard it. I heard you. I also think Wagon is a good lawyer and that he shouldn't lose his bar over it personally, but we still need the appeal to happen.
Yeah.
That or the DA's office. Never mind, I'm not going to say that.
I can't. The guy
I know,
already
I
pushed
know.
it in or he got ruled on. I can't
I know.
anymore because it already got found on a verdict.
I know.
As a unbiased court
Even if we
clerk,
were to,
I know Mr. Wagon is like goes above and beyond for helping like junior attorneys and paralegals. Is there any like role he can fill as like a not associated with like? I don't know if you're.
yeah, you can
interested
sell
in
ice
that, Mr.
cream
Wagon.
out in the back.
Maybe we'll clerk. And let the rest of them.
Hell no.
Okay, fuck you,
Okay.
Wagon.
I'm not being a court clerk. That's way too much.
Again, something you could do in regards to your original case.
Oh.
Okay, just listen carefully, okay?
All ears.
Tell Teddy about the perjury.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
Okay.
Spicy.
So,
I didn't hear that.
During the case, there was an officer who had testimony, and one of the state's witnesses and 2 of my witnesses all said that something else happened than what she said.
There's a difference between people saying different something else and actual proof of perjury. So
There was
what
a
is the
lot of
difference in the
witnesses.
testimony? Because if it's only between slipping and tackling, that's not perjury. Okay.
Where the person was standing at the time of the alleged incident, which door they had come through to enter City Hall, what they were trying to do when the alleged slipping or tackling occurred. Like, just about every single part of the case, where they were standing and which direction they were facing at the time, like every single part of the testimony was not correct.
Are you aware of the whole situation, Theodore? About like what happened exactly?
I know the defense. I know that John Lawson looked like he was probably picking up a couch, and he ran into him either in a tackle or in a slip.
Yeah,
in
so the
response to
officer-
that happening, it wasn't just a random running into the office. It was in response to what John Lawson was doing.
The
John Law
officer that they're talking about is Ham.
I know.
She said he was trying to sit down on the couch, which
But,
is obviously incorrect. She said he was standing in front of the couch, which is
Okay,
obviously
let me
incorrect.
text.
She said he entered from the side door following her from the courtroom. Meanwhile, he ran out from the back door of the court. Just about every single part of her
Was he
testimony.
trying to sit down, or is it like he was standing where I would expect people to probably sit down? You get what I'm
No,
saying?
not even close. He was standing at the. So say these two chairs
Because
are the couch.
people have to. There's a difference between doing what they perceived and what they say is what they would assume a reasonable person would do, and therefore that's what they think is happening, versus actually lying.
So say these two chairs right here are the couch. He was standing here, obviously fiddling with the legs of the couch in an attempt to pick it up. And she said he was standing where you were, attempting to sit down. She said that I had an outburst that was factually incorrect, but she said like before it. So she thinks that covers her basis on just stating something false.
Oh, sorry, I totally missed the exact statement. That was false because I had something in my ear.
Yeah, so she said that I ran in and yelled, "Don't sit on my fucking couch." Meanwhile, I admittedly ran in and said, "Don't touch my fucking couch," because he was stealing it. And I was going to attempt to tell him not to steal my couch, but obviously slipped and fell and collided with him.
I mean, that sounds like it lines up 95%, man.
Well, she also said he was standing in the wrong place,
Yeah.
and that he came in through the wrong door.
No.
And that he got there the wrong, like, just a lot of the things she brought up. And
Does the ruling actually rely on the door it came through? I'm not saying that is or is not perjury. I'm just saying, like, did that actually matter?
Thanks for fun.
Hi, Liz.
Nim, I want to ask, are you wanting to be in a leadership position? I'm not understanding exactly why you seem to
return the previously stolen couch.
see yourself
I-
as.
He responded no.
Oh no, I'm happy being
Okay.
in my position.
Then he full
Well,
sprinted.
I just don't have as much like skin in the game when it comes to the lawyer business.
that doesn't mean that your opinion isn't worthwhile.
Oh, I know. I don't have the same struggles and such as y'all do. So, like when it comes to that matter that was
I'm not sure about
specifically
that,
brought
though.
up
I don't believe
today,
that. I really don't believe that.
I don't have as much input on. If it comes to them being frustrated with paperwork and how it's
I don't believe that
how we
because
can
she's
simplify
said
it,
to the
expedite
opposite
it,
of that.
whatever. That's something I feel like my input would be more insightful for, more helpful. But for this was a conversation that stemmed from lawyers being super unhappy to the point of wanting to quit.
It's a
I
morale.
wanted them to speak. Yeah.
It's a morale issue, and you have been telling me time and again that you were having a morale issue as well. I think your concerns should be brought up.
I mean, they were essentially brought up. One of my major one was the frivolous bar complaints that were causing people to lose their livelihood. Oh, that was wholeheartedly addressed. I'm hoping with that one individual that, you know, it's not really going to be an issue, which they haven't been around anyways, so I get what you're saying though. It just this one didn't feel like one that I necessarily I wanted to listen to, but nothing I had a constructive feedback on that I could provide a solution. It seemed like the people who do deal with it more often did have a few solutions, and I was quite satisfied. Plus, hearing Wagon say he felt better after was I don't think it needed anymore.
Okay. Are you
Plus, I was multitasking, so
okay? I
yeah.
was going to ask, are you satisfied with that? Are you
Oh,
happy with
I'm
things?
satisfied that morale seems to have slightly, you know, improved with that. Because that was the point, right?
That
Oh,
was
what the hell?
This is not where I meant to go. Oh, hang on.
I'm happy that people are happy. Where are you going?
Or,
To
Oh,
the
you're going to
office
your
upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't want to shock anybody when I awaken.
Oh,
Okay.
that's fair.
that happens all the
He's
time.
got his
dude.
loner
People meet in
office
there
up
and,
there.
and talk in there, and then next thing you know, I'm like waking up in the middle of their conversation. And
It
they're
was like
oh,
when-
what the hell?
When we had a court case inside of Dan's office, and he woke up in the middle of the court case.
He just crawled up from under the desk, and he was just like,
He's
hey.
like, what the hell are y'all doing here?
I think I remember his being a DA, so I was asking the same
Okay.
question.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm happy.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna go to bed though, Nim.
Let me just
So
squeeze through here.
I'll talk to you later, okay? I'm sleepy.
Alright.
Night-night.
Have a good night.
Good night. Night, Liz.
Oh yeah, it was
Then
like.
are
Liz,
you-
we happy. We good.
Up there.
I'm feeling better.
feeling
I've
better?
been taking more time.
Because
Yeah.
you were telling me that like this is like enough earlier today, and so I'm kind of I am worried.
Wait,
I should
what?
say. Yeah, you were telling me like this is enough. Like you've had enough. I wasn't sure if it was just because of Andrew Bird or
Oh,
other things
yeah,
were
Bird.
compounding.
That was literally Bird.
It's just Bird. That's
Bird,
it.
Yeah. Bird calling for Maj while I was literally staying there telling him that that was my stalker was upsetting, like greatly.
Okay.
That sucked. Having to watch him like a hawk as he tried to throw excuses and throw the threat of frivolous paperwork to clog up the system and allow him to stay within the confines of the courthouse. Him calling Emma evil lesbian.
I'm supposed
And
to
then
say
having other people say that he's been calling
Alright.
her that in their presence.
Oh,
It sucks.
Okay, he's been saying that to a lot of other people too. Okay. I agree. I am more of the opinion of let's get him away from here, and hopefully that fixes things.
I'm hoping so.
But for I don't. You seem to have issues before this, though.
I don't know. I think I kind of clocked in with this expectation of, you know, it's gonna be a
Expectations are bad.
yeah, I know.
I strongly believe that. But
I was gonna stay in my office and everything, but I just had this tingling feeling, and it ended up getting me dragged into that conversation y'all were having with Dan out here with Andrew Bird, and that invested me because I got this mama bear mentality where if my people are unhappy, therefore I am unhappy, and I have to get rid of the source of people's unhappiness. So I stood guard and made sure that, you know, he didn't harass anyone anymore.
no, I understand. I have the I have the same kind of like protective instinct, like
Yeah.
which
That
is
just
why I'm
upsets
worried.
my
That...
balance.
Okay. You're okay. You're not burning out.
No, I actually feel a little better.
Okay. If you're not burning
I'm
out,
gonna
then
try
that's
to take tomorrow off and, you know, continue to take this LOA. But I'm glad I was around today because some of this I really needed to be in tune with.
okay. All right.
But we good.
All right.
How about you? You feel better?
I wonder. It was very interesting. I didn't think I was the kind of person to want to hold on to power, but I felt some resistance at like having people at the same rank as me, which is that was new to me. I didn't think I was like
Wait.
power hungry.
I mean, you're overworked. You have 20 cases.
I I am overworked, yes.
Yes.
And it is very hard, yes. But as long, maybe this is toxic, but I
Sorry.
I will. I feel like as long as I can help other people and I can get some help in return and appreciation, then I am good to go. I can keep going.
Yeah.
Is that true for you too?
Yeah, but there's
Really?
a difference. You have, well, kind of. I need to be praised.
Okay.
But you gotta look at the bodies of people that we're operating with. I have like a team of 6, maybe, if even that, like 5. You have a team of 30?
There's a lot of lawyers, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need someone to help. And you got like good people that can help with that.
I definitely have been feeling like I need help, that's for sure.
Yeah. And your SOP isn't a one-man job.
I don't really have an issue with that. It's that every time I try working on it, I get pulled in another direction. And so
Yes, literally. Yes. That's what I'm saying. If you get even a second person to help, that's a second person who can, be utilized to help with the bars, to help with, I don't know, the complaints, the whatever. That's helpful.
I'm going to fall asleep in your office, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Aww. It's gonna like fall asleep in a corner. Night night.
Night.
Nah, allow it
Oops.
to help pull away some of the things that are, keeping you from working on the SOPs or, training guides, whatever. Things that are gonna help the department, allow it to allow you time to work on those things.
It's been pretty difficult without James, honestly. James was very much so holding down and teaching the paralegals. And that is a very big commitment, and I realized that I need to hire as many paralegals as I can because we're always lacking in personnel. I'm fine with it if they go to the DA's office or if they go to court clerks. I'm absolutely 100% fine with that. But I would like some help in at least being able to teach them. And I feel like at least the DA's office wasn't providing that.
Yeah.
I mean, you have been absolutely providing that for the court clerks, for Robert, for Evelyn, for who was the other paralegal? Well, not paralegal, the court clerk paralegal thing.
Cruz.
Yeah.
The guy.
Yeah, you've been doing good at teaching them. You've been doing good.
Oh shit! There's another one I'm supposed to reach out to you. Oh god, fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. I often forget things too. I have definitely forgotten to do stuff today, and fuck, I need to do stuff today. Oh, I need to do stuff today. All right, that's fine.
I was just asked why I wasn't sleeping. I need to take my melatonin and PTFO. I need to text this guy first to give me his availability.
I need to do something. Fuck. All right, I can do that. I can do it quick though. I can do it quick, probably. Fuck, I need to file cases
There we
though.
go.
This is fine.
Okay, that's handled. Okay. Liz, you're an awesome person. Keep being awesome.
Thank you. You're very awesome.
You're
as
doing
well.
amazing. Your input during that meeting was spectacular.
You like the hang around idea?
Yeah.
Really? All right.
We're a fucking MC.
We are. It's
That wasn't suspicious.
I was just trying to talk to Liz, and then I saw you talking. To
No,
her, so
you're
it's
fine. Come here. Come here, on. Come here.
I just don't want to intrude,
No. No, it's kind of funny. Definitely an MC. Call you Prez. Make your vest out of
Mountain lion fur.
cougar pelts. Lion fur. Yeah, it'll be great. I mean, he already looks like he's wearing a mountain lion. Just get something like that.
It's true.
Oh.
Are you making fun of my jacket?
Genuine
No,
mountain lion?
I'm making fun of the fact that VPs and prezes have mountain lion in their cuts.
What?
Only the presidents. Yeah, the.
I thought it
Or
was
the VPs as well.
too.
Yeah, VPs as well.
Wait, huh?
That makes me theorize that it's literally just a patch that says present or vice president, really made out of mountain lion, right?
I didn't realize VP. Oh, yeah. For some reason, I wasn't realizing that VP
I
meant
love
vice
confusing
president.
people,
Yeah,
like-
so, all right.
Yeah.
Wait, there's lion mame and
MC's
Okay.
vests?
Online for leather, I guess.
What?
In the cuts. Yeah.
Oops.
That was a
Sorry,
fun
I keep
little
hitting my mic
discovery.
today. What's
I was
wrong with it?
there.
What's wrong, man?
But that was the
Okay.
last time I got to help with prosecution.
I did not know that.
Well,
Interesting.
you know, I just don't talk about it because I'm pretty sure that'll get somebody stabbed. Anyways, I'm going to bed. I hope you two have a lovely night.
Hope you two do.
Have a good night. I forget your name. I'm so sorry.
You're doing.
My ego.
I was gonna say that.
It's in the drain. It's in the
Oh
drain.
my.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
God.
I know how to save this. I know how to save this.
Okay.
That's when you gotta say.
Forget about it.
Oh shit! I don't even remember what I was talking about. Have a good night.
Good
You're
night,
doing good,
Nim.
Nim. I appreciate you.
Oh, he got it. Okay. Good.
See?
Okay.
I just read your door.
What was that?
I just read the door. That's it.
You just read the door.
Yeah. Like where your sign is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
where it
see.
says
I
Nim.
see.
I saw Nim shot, and I'm like, it's Nim. I have a
Wow,
question
cheating.
for you.
All right. What's that?
So, it's not cheating.
It's cheating. That's
it's being
cheating. You didn't remember her name,
no,
and so
no,
you
it's
just
being
made her think.
observant. It's being observant.
Okay.
So, as a associate lawyer, right?
Yeah.
What can I do?
You associate lawyers. I guess I haven't told you about that. For I'm Brandon. That's piece. But for associate lawyers, we want you working with other lawyers whenever possible. So
Okay,
don't-
so cell calls and
in
full-on
cases,
case.
yeah, just everything with another person. It's if
That's
there's
what I
nobody,
thought.
if there's nobody else to work with, then you can work by yourself. But please try and like get someone to help you for things, because doing cases alone and doing like bench trials alone and whatnot can be really demoralizing if you lose all the time as like a beginner attorney.
I get you. Yeah, I was just curious because people were like, "Oh yeah, you can do cell calls by yourself," and I'm like, I don't believe so.
Nope.
I don't believe so.
Who was saying that?
One of the lawyers and Ted, but I said that I checked the SOPs and there's nothing about that, so I
haven't written it yet. I'm still in the middle of writing the. Actually, have I showed you? I haven't showed you the new ones. Okay, let me text you that real quick.
All right. But yeah, I said I didn't want to assume. That's why,
Finch. And we had been having a meeting about some of the lawyers were like, we feel like quitting. I'm like, okay, we probably need to have a meeting about this.
What? Why do some of them want to quit?
There was a lot of reasons presented. But
Not getting paid enough? I don't know.
Main issues were that they felt that some people in the DS office were acting poorly, like a little bit in bad faith. They had also felt that the incels that sometimes that the DS often wouldn't be willing to try and what's called get pleased with them. And what was the other one? Sometimes they had felt that certain judges were very, maybe not biased, but had strange opinions for rulings.
Does one of those have to do with the, James case?
Yep.
Thought so. I thought the ruling was a little odd, to be honest. All right, I'll take a look at that later.
Okay. There's also going to be like a bullet point version of it, but I don't want people to just have to memorize bullet points. So I'm writing it out, and then I also have a bullet point version for if you need to reference it.
Also, you're not hoping for the lawyers to know the penal code front to back, side to
Of course not. Why would I want them to? They're right there on their. It's called MDT.
That is true.
If they have right there on the MDT, there's no reason to.
Because I know some people like to study the penal code, but I'm not one of those people because it'll just there's going to be too much information overload.
I don't really see why you would. I can maybe see like just taking a look at it to see what kind of charges there are and what might be. Even then, I don't agree. Just like do it like on a when it comes up, look at it sort of thing basis. That's the best way to learn.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, also, it was decided that there will be 3 heads of the PDO. James was one of them, and the other will be Killian.
All right. So, so you're going to be chief of the PDO, or what?
There's 3 of them, no? So the DAs have 3 DAs. We now have 3 chiefs of the PDO.
Oh, I see. So why is there 3 DAs and 3 chiefs?
There had been issues in the past whenever there was 1 head. And I'm very surprised that they decided to institute a Chief Justice for that reason, because there had been issues in the past with having 1 head. But I think Dan is a very good pick for Chief Justice, regardless. But at least for the DA's office, having 3 head positions means that they can share the workload, so that people don't have to constantly be like, I can only speak of 1 person at the top, and that'll burn them out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
That's also true for me. I've been maybe not burning out, maybe a little bit, but I've been having way too much work. I've been having people pull me left and right when I'm just trying to work on the SOPs moment.
I know that's fair. Also, I have a question.
Yep.
Well, 2. 1, if you take cell calls, can I come with you tomorrow?
Absolutely, yeah.
Is possible?
Yeah.
And is there an attorney general in the state?
No, they don't want that.
So just a governor?
Yes. Okay. And even the governors, they don't have as much power as you might think.
And one last one. Why is the Saba $8 million in debt?
Because we're a service. We're not someone. We don't make money for the state. We're the service that the state provides.
Yeah.
So it's like.
No, I was just curious because, like, if we don't make any money, how do we get paid?
So the state does have like a big budget where they locate money and whatnot, and they did take out like a $4.8 billion loan. So I think we're mainly taking from that at the moment.
I see. So it's not that we're actually in debt; it's just the funds haven't hit our account.
So the United States is like how many trillion in debt, right?
Yeah.
How are they still paying their employees?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That isn't. So there's a. I can talk to you a little bit about market dynamics. I guess I did some trading for about a year. So regarding debt, like let's say that you have a farmer and they want to get a tractor for $2,000, and
we take out a loan.
Okay. Well, first of all, let's say with this tractor for $2,000, over a period of let's say 2 years, they could make $10,000 with this $2,000 tractor. And let's say they have to pay off the loan within a 2-year time span. Wouldn't that mean that it's always good to take out a loan?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we just multiply that and you can say we have a new personnel and a new personnel wants a new tractor, for each one, it's always a good idea then to take out more loans. And so for that reason, it's essentially always a good idea to be in debt. Kind of, sort of.
Not credit card debt.
Even then, a little bit. It depends if you can, if by using that money, you're making back more than you could make.
Yeah, but most people use it so that they don't make money. It's just for frivolous purposes.
Yeah, now, if you're doing it for frivolous purposes, then probably no. But if you're doing it to like be able to have essential stuff for your job, then yes.
Fair, fair. But yeah, I was just curious because I don't know. I was surprised how much in debt Saba was.
Mm-hmm. That isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just a way of using resources we don't have yet.
Mm-hmm.
Or taking from the future to have more now, to have more in the future.
Mm-hmm.
It's a strange way of looking at it, but
There's an accounting term for it, and I just forget.
That probably is. And I'm forgetting it as well. But yeah, it's a very, when you think about it, it's a very abstract concept. Money doesn't actually exist in reality, it's an abstract. And so for that reason, you can use it in an abstract way.
So what's on your... Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, money's just like it's value, right? Value, and it's kind of given a little tiny bit of form. But it also is changing. So
soon are we going to use cryptocurrency?
Well, I mean, even for cryptocurrency, value will be changing. For cryptocurrency, it's more, at least for the certain coins, that there's a limited amount of them, and so that there can't be any forms of inflation, and so that you could safely have an amount of crypto, and it wouldn't. So every 7 years, your money loses 50% of its value. If you were to have $500 now, in 7 years, you would only be able to buy $250 worth of stuff, like right now, currently, with that $500.
Yeah, that would suck.
That's pretty crazy. In 7 years, 50% of anything you have in savings goes away. That's pretty absurd.
Is she still here?
Hi, Evelyn. Who are you looking for?
Literally any judge or clerk.
I think all of them went to bed.
Oh yeah, that's why or what?
What does Evelyn do?
Did you hear this guy, Evelyn?
Evelyn.
Evelyn, come here. Never mind, don't come here. All right.
Sorry,
Evelyn, what do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah, are you janitor? Are you...
I'm a clerk.
She's a healer.
Oh.
And a healer.
Oh. Well, you just wear like lightning pants, burger shot shirt,
Yeah.
scarf.
I'm a
and
faith healer.
You're a faith healer?
Yeah.
So I have to believe in you in order to be healed?
No. But usually when I heal you, you start to believe.
Believe in what?
Shelly.
In Jelly?
Shelly.
Who's Shelly?
She's my queen. The former owner of Burger Shot. She's of the royal burger blood.
So do you pray to Shelly?
Yep.
So
And
is
she
Shelly
heals
like your
people.
god?
Yes. She's my queen. I gotta help this guy with this occupancy permit though. I'll
Okay.
be back.
Liz, is she on drugs?
No, she's not. That's
Is her belief?
You'll see. You'll see soon enough. So.
I'm scared.
Power of Shelley. So.
Oh, God. I mean, I'm kind of curious how in debt the state is.
So also, you remember how I said your money loses 50% of its spending power?
Mm-hmm.
That also means that any 50% of debt goes away in 7 years. Do you see what I mean?
You know, I think you should talk to the banks about that.
It's not that it goes away, but that the amount of money that you could make in 7 years should be 50% more than it would be because of inflation. But currently,
Yeah,
wages aren't
messing with
rising
you,
at the same
that's
rate
all.
as inflation. Yeah, but if wages actually rose at the same rate as inflation, as they do here in the city, then that's how it would be. The system would work. To a degree, because there's always going to be levels of corruption and whatnot.
Man, maybe I should just start investing in real estate and shit.
I mean, yeah, because that's stuff that appreciates, right? So it's if you have, it's a store of value that goes up.
Well, some.
I mean, I was thinking about how there was a house in my hometown that had sold for in 2004 $4K. That's absurd. I'm a house for like you could buy a car for that amount, and then you could buy an entire house. That's absurd. It was like a kind of like a like in the city row home sort of thing. Not row home, but like it has 2 stories and it was okay. And but now it sells for
Okay. So
50 or
Lis
60K.
here, the one in the blue, he is the one that hires for that. So you want to talk to him when he has a second. I have a
Okay.
potential paralegal for you.
Oh, can we jump him in with baseball bats?
Yeah, he's gonna jump you with a baseball bat, dangle you out the window by your toes, see if you really have the chops for it.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, this here is also alert, and he can hire you on. Would like him to do that for you? Yeah.
Wait, I can?
Yeah, you can.
What?
Yeah. Go ahead and try it.
Did you just get promoted?
Yesterday, yeah.
Congratulations.
All right, how do I do that?
All right. Go to the organizations you're part of.
All right, have fun.
Appreciate you, Evelyn. Okay. I also learned something. And then you go to members. And you'll see a little add a bet member.
Oh. All right, what's your state ID?
103415.
Good, good. We're starting the pyramid scheme.
103-415?
The pyramid scheme of lawyers. Good,
There you
good,
go.
good.
Shit up.
All right. I refer to this as the pyramid scheme for lawyers. So,
What do you mean?
when we get lawyers hiring on paralegals, or I hire on paralegals who become lawyers, and the lawyers hire on paralegals who become lawyers who be hired on.
Hey, you hired on me.
That's true.
I was lucky.
But now we have more personnel to do that. But come with me. I'll show you guys how to. Well, I'll show you how to train the paralegal, or at least the welcome package sort of thing.
I can't train paralegals.
Yeah, you can. One of the best ways to learn is by teaching.
I'm only an associate, all right?
Well, I can't. In the what's it called? I guess, are you not part of the emails? I can add you actually for that.
Hey Wyatt, we're gonna go.
What
see you
emails?
later.
I'm only
Okay,
part of the
that's
government
that means no. Okay, let me. I think I have permissions to do that. I'm not sure. But yeah, let me try and get you into that. But all right, you want to talk to this gentleman here, and he will give you an MDT.
Do I need your radio as well?
No. All right. Once you have that, now to use your MDT, you're going to need to log into it. To log into your MDT, you're going to want to type /duty into your MDT. And then once you do that, you're going to want to hit the F7 key on the MDT.
I still have her prescription in my pocket.
All right. Now, if you look at your MDT, if you go to the top left and you go to Active Personnel, Home and Active Personnel,
Perfect. Yep.
do you see how everyone has their call sign, like their name and number?
Yeah.
I would like you to add that now. So if you can go to the organizations you're a part of. If you go to the organizations you're a part of and you go to your personal profile.
Yep.
For your personal nickname as well as your personal note, can you please put your name followed by your number for both of them?
Yep.
All right. Then once you do that, sign off duty and back on duty, and it should update. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Now, if you go on the Department of Justice on the top there, and then go to docket, you'll see Board ID 141, Department of Justice. That will have a lot of what you need to know for the bar exam. It has the different constitutional amendments that are relevant for lawyers, the different federal case law that we follow, as well as the very few state case law that we have. The doctrines is a little bit out of date, but we are working on changing that at the moment. But I don't recommend that you memorize all this. I recommend that you reference this while like on the job and you're following lawyers and whatnot. So if you ever come across something that you don't know, you can look it up here.
Okay. Perfect.
And I advise you to also search up case laws on other case laws on your free time on the tablet as well, because you may get quizzed on other ones that aren't on the.
I think all of them that I were in the bar exam were on there.
No, you asked me ones that weren't on there.
Which ones did I ask you?
You asked me about what else could be seen as a Terry frisk.
Wyoming
And I
v.
said-
Houghton and Carroll v. United States is on there.
Yeah, but Carroll v. United States isn't on there.
It is. It's right here. I'm looking at it.
Where?
Right below
Right
Wyoming v. Houghton.
I looked at like the SOP ones and then the ones on the MDT, and I didn't see it.
I'm looking. It says federal case law, Wyoming v. Houghton, followed by Carroll v.
Maybe I'm going crazy. I don't know.
It's possible it wasn't there and it was put there recently, but I didn't change it at least.
Maybe.
All right. Can I have your number as well?
Yep.
Or make sure you give his number to him as well. So, clients. All right, let me give them the what's it called. We'll give them the
Perfect.
okay. That is the lawyer SOPs. They are currently being written at the moment. We had SOPs before, but they're all changing. So that is the basics right now. I've written all that and I need to finish writing them, which is why this guy's going to train you.
Huh?
Yeah. Congratulations, you've got a new paralegal. Alright.
Fuck, I have a responsibility.
There you go.
God damn it. What? Why are you
Don't say
thrusting
that's your
upon
paralegal.
me,
That's-
paralegals? What about Kitty over there?
What about
Where's
her?
her paralegal?
Well, you were the one who...
I
Miss,
did
would,
ask her.
Miss, would you like to be a paralegal too?
No.
Okay. Alright, there you go. Next paralegal goes to
tried.
her. So,
You tried.
what do you mean?
You tried to get another paralegal.
Well, yeah. You said, why? You said, why is she not in charge of the paralegal? And I'm like, okay, well, let's try and get her another paralegal then. Do you feel like you can teach a paralegal, Kitty?
I can't teach my client.
Not your client, but your...
Oh yeah, I'm in the process of suing.
Exactly. I
Okay.
can't.
Yeah.
Conflict.
I don't really see the conflict there. Remember, conflicting interests. That means there has to be some form of you would have to be going against each other in some way.
I'm representing Mr. Turner in a lawsuit against Rangers.
I mean,
I
I've had
can't.
paralegal's I've represented before.
Well,
I mean, I had my wife as my paralegal at one point in time.
that would be up to Mr. Turner then.
Who's your wife?
My ex-wife, I should say. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get back on that horse?
Am I gonna get back on what?
That horse.
We'll get married again?
Yeah.
Maybe if it, time calls for it.
Aww.
What do you mean?
Nothing. But would I be invited to the wedding?
Yeah, I invite you.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
She was the one who proposed to me. I was the bride.
You know what we should get for your bachelor's party?
What's that?
Strippers.
I mean, I guess it's tradition or something, but
Yeah, it's true. It is.
it is tradition, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna have one. You're gonna have one. I'm gonna have one. Theodore's gonna have one. Wagon's gonna have one.
Well, I don't think I've seen anyone here in the law offices get married. Now I think about it. Oh. Then again, it's pretty rare for people to get married in the first place, I feel like.
I mean, they should just marry cop, or
that'd be interesting.
Criminals should be marrying cops, you know?
I mean, Kareem has
That
been hitting
just
on
sounds
cops.
like-
Yeah,
Kareem
exactly.
hits on everyone.
That's true.
You can't just accuse him of that.
Well, I think he
It's
said it
not
himself.
really accuse him when I witness a lot. and
He
I've
came up
heard
to
him a lot.
us when I was around a bunch of lawyers, and he's like, "How do I get a girlfriend?" I'm like,
Did he?
Yeah.
Back when he was when they had the Grove Street Saints, I was at the barcade with some friends. He came over to one of them, started hitting on her. She said that she wasn't interested. He turned around, started hitting on the next person. Next to him.
That's oh.
Apparently, there was interviews for becoming the saint yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. We were going to get food, and then we turned around. So
We were
Wagon
worried that
didn't do that.
we were worried that he would get encouraged to do something.
Yeah.
It's showing up with in your prison fit with your shirt off and a tattoo. I feel like you would have fit perfectly for the role.
He's a softie. He's not. He went to jail because he slipped and fell and accidentally pushed someone over. All right.
Yeah, he just slipped, right? Slipped.
Did you see him?
I didn't see
jump
what
and
happened.
hit
I
him?
didn't see what happened, but I don't think he meant to hurt that guy, but it's what ended up happening.
Is there anything needed from me? I do have a few things to do. But I can head to bed.
Can you pick me up some food?
Interesting request. Interesting.
If this is all I'm
Slash me grabs food. What the fuck?
No, I don't have any food. Ow!
Let me see what I have
Don't
from.
waste good food.
This is almost moldy. What the hell?
Almost moldy.
Yeah.
Still good.
Liz, you need to fire that.
There's some food.
Thank you. Why are you eating almost moldy food? Come on.
Why do you think he gave it to you? And how can he know it's almost
Why
moldy?
would I want it to go to waste? It's still edible.
I can see greenage on the chicken.
Well, then it means it's moldy.
That's just peppers, green peppers.
Okay,
See,
okay.
browns?
See, you're just missing things.
Those did not look like green peppers. I could smell it.
Does chicken even get moldy? I don't think I've seen mold growing on chicken before.
I have.
Yeah, I have. Hence why I know this one's not moldy. I'll let my my chef know that you don't like his food.
Okay. All right.
Please do.
To be fair, I gave him like 1.5K to make some food, and we ended
gave
up
you ransom
with
funds.
no.
This
We
guy's a
ended
clean
up
fit,
with
though.
2
I will say
fridges
that.
full of like 160 chicken fajitas and like 50.
Salt is used as
Where did you get
preservative.
all this fucking chicken from?
Oh, yeah, and the server goes back.
I-
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
gave him
That's
the money
very
and he went
strange.
and bought it.
Are you sure he's not hunting chickens?
Like they do have some stuff like pickles don't go bad, honey doesn't go bad, but salt goes bad.
Maybe.
So do Ice Cubes, yeah.
I don't care what my employees do.
What do you own?
Nexus Enterprises.
Which is?
I've never heard of that.
You've never heard of it?
Nope.
It's a company that buys and sells materials. We also sell benches, military crates.
Okay.
And we're also branching into selling vehicle upgrade parts.
So what's inside the military crates?
I sell them empty.
Where do you get the military crates?
They make them.
I make them.
Are you sure you don't steal them from the military?
No. Why would I steal them from the military? They're easier to make.
I don't know. Why would anyone steal anything?
Yeah, that's fair.
Why would a tow
Fair
truck
answer.
driver
Yeah.
steal my car when there's
Alright.
perfectly good, broken down cars
Alright, well, while
everywhere
he's
else?
harassing this
Because they
paralegal,
like
he's
to
doing a
be
good
a
job harassing
nuisance.
him.
Exactly.
Alright, this one.
Also, I love the dress code where it says wear clothes if possible.
You like that?
Indeed. I didn't expect to see that written down there.
Am I allowed to just come into work with a PJ robe? And like suit pants and slacks?
Sure. It says wear clothes if possible. We expect people's, or what's called, respect people's freedom of expression.
You
here.
look like a cleaner. Like someone murders someone in a hotel room and you go in and take the body out.
What?
Evelyn,
What did I hear?
that's a very.
I'm sorry. I was watching Wagon
That was out there.
walk here, and all I hear was something about a dead fucking body.
Look at him. He's kind of looks like a cleaner.
I think it does look like a very clean fit, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I don't like the.
The cleaners coming.
Those boots are a little ill-fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because I'm always running about my warehouse. I don't want to get my good shoes messed up.
Those look like
He
winter
doesn't want to
boots.
get blood on his good shoes.
Maybe he's a hitman. Gonna take out
Maybe.
Liz.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I
no.
need to have a chat with you in like a back alley around the corner now.
Oh yeah.
That's in my secrets.
You kind of remind me of Mayor Mickey from years ago. Oh, be careful with that. Some of these guards don't like it very much.
No, they were okay with it because it's a band-aid.
Alex, weren't you going to
Oh,
sleep like 6 hours ago?
2 hours ago, 3 hours ago,
And
yeah.
see,
but
James
then,
is no longer dooming anymore.
I don't know.
James
I
was
wanted to
freaking
do
out.
more
He's like,
stuff, and then I
"No,
woke
no,
up
no,
and
no,
everyone
no, no, no."
clocked
He's
off, and
addicted
I'm
to
like,
the
fuck.
game.
Why weren't you in the fucking big meeting we had about lawyer morale?
He wasn't invited.
Yeah,
He
I
did call
wasn't
me during
invited.
it, and I was going to tell him to come to it, but then I forgot he was a lawyer.
Good
Wow.
job, Liz. Great leader.
I'm like, do we want
That
paralegals
really
here?
helps with-
But
That sure helps
Liz?
with morale.
Liz,
yeah,
I'm putting in my 2 weeks now.
no, it's because I have
Run
it.
to
This
the
is in my
DAs.
phone as a paralegal, so that's why.
Hey, guess what? Guess what news came out of that meeting?
Oh, do you need
Uh,
this occupant?
2 new heads of
permit
PDO.
template?
Oh yeah, I heard about that. And basically, suck it up, Buttercup.
I thought it was a good meeting.
It was a good meeting.
If
So are we
there's
getting
nothing-
actual badges or any identification to say that we are part of the DOJ?
Maybe.
Or no?
They liked the idea. I think Nim is the one who even
Here's my
brought it
badge
up.
right here. I'm the cleaner.
Liz, I fucking hate you.
Damn it! You
I was about to say, why does it say
Look at-
custodian?
Because of the way the MDT would not work, so we'd have access to a lot of information we shouldn't have if we had high ranks, and so yeah.
Okay.
You're just the janitor.
Hey, if nothing more is needed from me today, I'm gonna head out, spend some time with my friend.
Okay.
Go to bed.
All right.
But yeah, you guys will have my number. If you need anything, let me know.
So what you see here is a
Bye,
lack of.
my paralegal.
You see here is a lack of commitment. A paralegal is like, hire me on, and then just leaves immediately. It's It's a bad sign.
I'm always busy. So, but the thing is, if I get phone calls about being somewhere, I'll be there.
Oh, if you're on duty as a paralegal, you will get phone calls on dispatch. Don't pick those up unless lawyer gives you permission to. Those are people asking for setups and legal representation, or legal advice, that kind of stuff.
Later.
Is there someone you know that wants to meet with you, or? Is there someone you know that wants to meet with you, or is this out of city stuff?
This will be her.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. There's this guy that likes to message the new lawyers and be like, "Hey, I need you to meet me somewhere," and then they just kidnap you and steal your shit.
No.
What the fuck?
My friend Abby only flies into state once every couple of weeks. So. Hang out with her. Probably decorate the new bar area.
Well, you better not keep her waiting, or else she's gonna kick your ass.
You guys stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Go on, little Miss Angry.
Women like not having to wait.
Don't get injured.
Why was he wanting to be paralegal?
Try not to. That's why she's not driving.
Yeah.
What did you say?
He said I'll try not to something.
How the fuck am I gonna train someone if I have to still be trained as well?
What do you mean? That's
Sometimes the best training is teaching.
Yeah.
You teach what you know, and that solidifies it.
Yes.
Okay, but like,
And
I
you
still.
figure things out.
Okay, I barely passed my bar exam.
Same.
You can even ask Liz. He's gonna tell you I almost failed it. I still need to practice.
Wow.
No,
That's really.
The only reason I'd fail you was if he like stopped trying and you actually gave an effort. So
it doesn't matter if I got all the questions wrong.
if you get all the questions wrong, then no. But I don't give people the bar exam unless I feel they're ready.
I only had one cell rep. Technically two.
More.
I brought you on one, right?
Yeah, you and Guinevere.
Oh, I brought you up in the meeting.